piece here. So I'm going to give you now, oh yes, palm stones, I love these. Now, we have got, well actually these are drill holes, so they're pendulums, aren't they? Oh, I love these. So it's, do you know, pendulums sell out really quickly. And my idea of why is because, and this is just my opinion, we have a lot of crystal healers or it's people who believe in crystal therapy that absolutely got to have these in their collection. I know Natalia, who is an angel lady she does angel readings, she used to work for us, I don't know if you remember her, she's into all of that as well, and I am too. That's just me personally, and I'm not trying to push my beliefs onto anybody, but I always think, I salute a magpie. I believe I don't believe in throwing wishes into wishing wells. So I don't believe in, because we didn't always have wishing wells. That was a man-made thing. So I've decided that when I believe in something, it is something like the birds, the way the weather is, the moon, gemstones. And I do believe when you research the ancients, they have a huge connection with the earth and you know, again, with weather and all sorts of different things, animals, gemstones, hugely. And when you research into that, you open up a really interesting world. And I'm not telling you it's factual, it absolutely isn't. It's about a belief. But these are going to be ideal for anybody who is into that kind of thing. And I'm going to show you why, because you've got here drill holes. In fact, that's quite a thin drill hole, so I'm just going to, there we go. It will go through, I just needed to lift it up a little bit. So these are drill holes at the top. They are so easy to make jewellery out of. Little loop either side, and in fact I've got an eye loop there, so you could do a loop there and a loop there. You could use this and actually encase it in macrame. It would be ideal for that. You've got two pieces here of fluorite. We're just having a little technical issue, so I'm just going to, oh, we're back again. So fluorite is a gemstone that's quite remarkable actually. It naturally glows, naturally, and I find that really fascinating, don't you? I'm fascinated by things like fireflies that we don't have in this country. I think, oh my gosh, I just find things like that really fascinating, and I think if it does give you that little bit, and I'm just going to read from my little oracle that I read from, and again I want to remind you that what I'm telling you is not factual at all when I read from that. But it's just to give you a little insight of why, if you had a friend who was into crystal healing, if you're not particularly, this would be particularly apt for them. Now, you're getting two of these for less than £5 each. If you, like I have been to lots of crystal healing shops in the past, you'll know that is a very, very good price. You can pay in excess of £30 for a gemstone like this, and you know, that's not wrong. Now, it's one of the most collectible and highly sought after crystals for crystal healers is what my source is telling me, and because it's luminous, it's soft and glassy, and it's a calming gemstone with a stable frequency. It's said to bring order to chaos and scattered and discordant energies into cohesion and harmony. Fluorite supports spirituality and thought, focus and concern, balance in all aspects of life. It's known as the genius stone, and it's said to represent the highest state of mental achievement, boosting aptitude and discernment. So it's a gemstone that helps you concentrate, it helps you focus, it helps you be determined. If you believe in that kind of thing. If not, then let's talk, because you can just put it in gorgeous mala style necklaces. You can use this with your macrame, like we were saying earlier. You absolutely can. So you get two different sizes here. You could use one for a palm stone and one as a pendulum. Anne-Marie, collector in Renfrewshire. Do you know, I think our jewellery makers are sort of split. I think a lot of you love a bit of crystal healing, some of you not. So I never push anything onto you, and it is all about belief, it's not about fact. I know that as much as you do. We got a message just come in. So you've got 100 carats all together here. And this is from Joanna. Big love to you, Jenny. It's great to hear you talking about your beliefs, and I am right with you. Mwah! Thank you, darling. You'll be pleased to know that, guess what I did yesterday, everyone? I went for an eye test, and I do need glasses. So they're on order. Got my prescription sorted out. I can't wait, because I'm going to actually be able to read what you're what you're saying. So yeah, I needed glasses. Lots of you there, loads of you there for that, and I'm really pleased that you've gone for these because they are gorgeous. Now, I'm going to give to you, some ametrine. Oh, I love this. What a beautiful strand. These are my favourite ametrines. They are, look at the cut of these. They're so sparkly. They're so beautiful. What a unique and interesting gemstone ametrine really is. This is such a beautiful cut. Look at these. Isn't this just boutique? Amazing. Isn't it beautiful? Look at those gorgeous yellows and purples. Now, ametrine occurs in one place in the world, in Bolivia, and it has been known as Bolivianite as well. It's still known as that elsewhere. Now, this soft, delicate, beautiful colour is created when amethyst and citrine come together. And you know, because I bang on about it all the time, if you watch often, that citrine is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. To me, it just epitomises the golden glow of those sunbeams that peek through the crack of your curtains on a beautiful, beautiful spring morning. And who doesn't love amethyst? There's so much history behind it, isn't there? And what a beautiful strand, a very feminine strand, I think. Delicate, whisper soft colours that are also really strong enough for you to see them without being overbearing or overpowering in any way. These are so beautiful, aren't they? Can you believe that Mother Nature gives us this kind of beauty? And it's this kind of strand that you get in your collection and you just can't stop looking at it. And I think I would be a bit inclined to keep hold of these and just look at them every now and then then really think about the design I'm going to do. Is it going to go into a bracelet? Is it going to be rosary linked? I'm absolutely only encasing this with precious metal. Look how special these are. For those of you that really like the delicate softness of a gemstone, that really love wonderful clarity, beautiful tones, exceptional colours, this is your strand, and you've got 40 carats of it. I have got Stephanie, I've got Virginia, I have got new telephone caller, Stephen, you're shopping, collectors, you're shopping. Isn't this just stunning? And it's only £24.95. They're between 4 and 7 millimetres on a graduation. I think I'd put these in earrings and definitely a bracelet. And the reason I say bracelet is because I want to see them. I think they're so beautiful. And I think this would go with a bridesmaid's dress. This would go for a really special occasion. If you've got a really beautiful dress and you want to wear something that epitomises that, then this, I think, is your strand. I absolutely do. How gorgeous is that colour? It's wonderful. Now, we have got your pick of the day coming up just now. If you don't know a lot about aquamarine, please let us share some information that might spark your interest.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Okay, so many of you asked, when is that aquamarine coming on? So it's now. It's your mega deal, which means that we're going to give you a super price. I can't get over that these, right in front of me here, I've got beautiful blue aquamarine in rounds. I don't think I've seen a strand like. Have you ever seen a strand like this before, Nadia?
I think so, and they are so sizable as well on top of that too.
Well, Nadia, you should know because you've just literally made this, and I love what you've done there. I absolutely love that. I love the pink cord that you've chosen. I love that you've alternated the knots with the spacer beads. I love that slider clasp, and actually it's bracelets like these at the moment that if you go onto a Thomas Sabo website, one bead on those with cord is £60.
That is right, yeah. And you can, if you use the pearl knotting technique, you can literally just use one gemstone in the middle And I've demoed how to make that slider knot this morning. So if you, you can actually go back and watch it. So if you want to buy that strand to go with that.
So just rewind. It'll be on YouTube as well. I'll talk to you about that later. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do. I love it. I love this strand. I know Mark Smith, if he's watching, I'm going to see his name light up, because his favourite thing we know is, one of his favourite things is aquamarine, and he loves to macrame. And you've just seen how wonderful Nadia has, our wonderful Nadia has done the most beautiful macrame. I absolutely love that. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful bracelet. It's beautiful. Now, look at this. It could be a feeding bracelet for those new mummies out there. And that's become quite a big new craze, hasn't it? Feeding bracelets. So the new mummy is putting a bracelet on the side of her, on the wrist where she last fed, to remind herself, and she just keeps changing it over every single time. Anybody that's had a baby knows that we don't know what's going on. You know, I love that idea. Like, it's a big thing, isn't it, at the moment? Could be something like that. Could be a christening gift. Aquamarine is representative of March's birth gemstone, but it's also going to be great for anybody who's just had a baby, because I think it's beautiful. It is. I was going to say a baby boy, but of course, colour shouldn't be gender specific, should it? I just absolutely love this. Sandra, you've got yours. Stephanie's put 2 in. Maury, literally, I've got a lot of you lining up for these, and I've got to let you know, EGR U01, I think this is going to be exceptionally popular when you see the price that we're going to give you. These are by no means tiny little rounds. They're between 8 and 9 millimeters, and they're spread to an 18 centimetre. Now, what we're going to do, these are going at a really fabulous low price. We're going to go straight to your price, because we're really quite worried that these are going to sell out fast. And I don't want to mess around with you. I want you ready, and then we'll be ready. Get yourself on the phones. I don't want to keep... We're going to go straight to your price so that you can then decide, oh gosh, I think I'm going to get 2 of these. If I was to tell you this strand is going under £20, put it in your basket now if you think that's a good price. But let me just tell you, I think you're going to be buying multiples. If $19.95, if you think, yeah, I'm definitely okay with paying that, put it in your basket now, because we're going lower than $19.95. Fill up your baskets, because, and it's one basket price here at Jewellery Maker. You pay $3.95 all day long from midnight to midnight, no extra P&P. You do need to check out each time, so don't worry about that. You don't have to think, oh, I'm going to have to hold it. £9.95, that's 1 pence per carat. £9.95, let's go shopping. EGR U01, if you're just simply going to put these into a couple of stretchy bracelets, maybe they're going to be wish bracelets if you really want to eke out the profit. Perhaps you're shopping to create and give proceeds to charity. This is ideal. Remember, this is a genuine gemstone strand, so you can still go in and download your certificates of authenticity for free after you've purchased, which will be after midnight, or you can add it to your order for 25 pence. Now, if you are going to sell these on as wish bracelets, I'm going to count them for you so you know how many wish bracelets you can count. Wish bracelets, I think, ordinarily, I'd say with a jasper, about £8. With an aquamarine, at least £10. At least £10 per wish bracelet. And a wish bracelet is just a little bit of cord, one of these in the middle, and a little poem that you can put out yourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So if you sold those for £10 each, that's £220 back, minus the £10 for your strand, probably about 50 pence for your cord on the price that we're going to give you on your kits coming up later per metre, which means this could be a serious profit maker for you if you're doing wish bracelets. Now, wish bracelets are the ideal Christmas gift for those that you want to spend less than £10 on. So if you want a little area of giftables on your Etsy page or on your Facebook Marketplace page or on your website, then I'd go for a wish bracelet. You put it on a little card, and if you go onto the Google and put wish bracelet poem, it's really easy to find. multi-bind. You can print it off onto maybe like a 200 GSM card, little punch either side, and you can post it really easily. It's really cheap to post something like that. So they're really great gifts. They're wonderful for your Etsy pages. They're wonderful for your Facebook Market pages if you're making to sell. Think about how you can make a profit out of this. Maybe it's a profit to go towards your favorite charity. Maybe you're going to do half and half. This one is going to be a big markup for you if you do that. I think so. I think so. EGRU01 is your item code. Be inspired on the right hand of your screen. This is what you could do with rounds. I mean, Nadia, you've put quite a lot in your bracelet. You don't have to do that. I love that bracelet, by the way. It's beautiful.
Thank you. You really don't have to. And one thing I was thinking about as well is when you have repeat customers, loyal customers, this is the kind of strand that I would buy and then maybe take one of the beads and make a very simple bracelet with them in the center, like we were saying earlier, and add it as a gift to their next purchase, because at that price you can really afford to do that. Can you imagine the reputation you would gain if you add aquamarine as a gift for a purchase? So, and you can afford that at that price.
I love that idea. I love it. Now, did you have stars on earlier as well?
Did I have stars?
Did you have stars on, or there was some stars?
I had stars in the leather kits.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Because I actually think if you put a star either side of these for your witch bracelets, just one in each bracelet, I'd put one of these in the middle, and then to the left and the right, one star. So if you bought Nadia's kits earlier this morning with the stars on them, they would work so well with that. A witch bracelet would be a beautiful idea with that. Now, I need to let you know, I've literally got 100. How many people have shopped? This is crazy. I'm going to give a little look at my screen just now. I have got so many of you on my screen buying. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's all your names. Look at these are all of you. Absolutely. And let me tell you, I'd say most of you are multi-buying. Alan had 3. I have got Surrey with 6, Linda with 2. I'm just picking random names here because if I read them all, you'll be listening to me just saying names that you... Gay's got 2, June's got 3. Susan's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Satvia has 4, Collector in Cumbria has 3. I'm seeing most of you getting County Armagh, 3 for you, Sarah. There's loads of you multi-buying. I need to let you know that 3/4 of the stock have now gone. We did have a large stock of these, but it is a mega deal going out of fabulously. I think this will be a famously low price for aquamarine. You've got 100 carats here, so to pay just $9.95 is a very special deal indeed. It really is. How many did you have left, Nadia?
I've got a fair bit actually. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 left.
So could
Brilliant.
easily make another 3 bracelets if I
or
break
10
them
wish
up.
bracelets. You could break it up like that, couldn't you?
Could add a couple of the beads if you had the kits earlier with the leather. They also had some round spacer beads, which would, I've put in there. So these are from the kit earlier. So there's so much you can do with that. You can add so much detail to them if you wanted to, or keep it simple.
I'm just going to put this bracelet on just for market research, okay? Just market research, Nadia, that's all. I love it. It's beautiful. We've got to... Tell me in my ear, Jenny, I really need to move on because it's going to sell out. Okay, all right, okay. I just thought that was such a super deal. Well done to the team for getting that for you. Now, let's give you some Madeira citrine because it comes in the most beautiful case. These are gorgeous, and I know that so many of you at the moment are absolutely buzzing for Argentium and for your silver clay. Me too. I am obsessed with those mediums. Now, these I think would be ideal. And again, let's think about our autumn wardrobe. This is such an amazing autumnal strand, I was going to call it, autumnal gemstone. Look at that colour. They're beautiful. Now, Nadia, you gasped as soon as I bought these out. Aren't they wonderful?
They're like cognac. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The cut and the colour and everything about them.
I love these colours. You're right. They are like cognac, aren't they? I'm going to take them off the stand. You do get the stand, but I want you to kind of see these a little bit closer because the clarity is ooh la la, and you have got that cognac-rich colour. You're so right. Those spicy, warm, autumnal tones, and I'm embracing the autumn at the moment. I can't wait to change up the colours. Look at the little flashes of reds that you're getting in here. Those burnt oranges, aren't they sensational? I love them. I love them. And look. work. You can really see the detail and the workmanship that's gone into every single one of these. These have been faceted beautifully. They're beautiful. Look at that great big oval. Now, nearer the 8th in my ear just now, it's doing a little evil laugh. These have been given to you £89 before, and that's a really super deal. But I thought you said $49.95. You've paid, jewellery makers have paid £89, and you've just taken these to 14. I don't think that is all right. No, Bruce. Is that all right? No. Just quickly. Let's pretend that everything's fine. Look at that fiery red. Look at that fiery red. Look at those amazing cognac colours. And think about how do you know what I would do if I paid that much? I wouldn't worry about putting them all into one big piece together, like a ring. You know how Tiffany did the bubbles and it was sort of all over the place, lots of different, all your gemstones in lots of different directions, and I loved it. Something like that would be beautiful. Madeira citrine, its richness, and of course, still citrine, so it's got that incredible association with the gemstone of happiness and new light and life and all of this. So what a great bundle for you. I am very tempted to go and get those myself, actually. How many have we got? Could you order me one, please? I say I'm tempted, I'm having those. They're beautiful. I mean, imagine just... It comes with the stand, yeah.
I know,
it comes
that's
with the stand.
a bonus as well. I haven't got one of these yet, so wow.
You have to have this gemstone, Nadia. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I really need that. I've got the same in chrome dioxide now. I really need to mix those up
They
a
would
bit.
look
so
amazing.
So I think these are great colours to mix together. So yeah, you need to get that at that price.
And they're natural as well. This really is. Look at that brilliant cut. Think about it. Look, you've got a pair there. Earrings, definitely. Oh my gosh, this is a brilliant deal. I can't believe it. My names are stuck. I'm so sorry. Their stock, so they are. Please make sure you're checking out fast. Over half the stock has now gone. London, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Neil in Linda, Greater London Town, Dorney, Margaret takes 2. I would absolutely take 2. Beautiful. Anne-Marie, you've got to check out. So's Kate, so's June, Essex, Jane, loads of you there. Tracy in Kent, you've got yours. Anne in John O'Groats, Karen in Fife. Wiltshire, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London Town. Derbyshire, check out. These are limited stock. Of course they are. Oh, dear me, that was beautiful. Now, let's give you some Russian diopside, talking of that incredible gemstone. We've got such a richness of colour. Now, these are in the saucers, and so many of you have been collecting these saucers because they're kind of like a bicone, but not. They're skinnier than a bicone, but gosh, don't they fit together perfectly if you've got your bead loom. They just knit perfectly, and they create this sort of uppy, downy texture that's really neat and tidy, and I like that about these. I think they look very high-end indeed. And look at that colour.
And they're just...
But you could do Christmas tree earrings with these.
Oh, you could. What I really like to do with that kind of shape is just put them in a loop as earrings. So
Yes.
feed a bit of wire through it. I've done a design like that, and the last show I was on. And just because it shows off the sparkle and the shape so nicely, they sit beautifully.
Hoop earrings would be beautiful, actually. And with that sterling silver wire we did earlier,
yes, absolutely.
you could make the entire piece yourself.
You could.
And this is a gemstone that we don't take lightly when it comes here, because we've seen in the breaks Steve at the mines where he's just literally going through the dust, and that's what's happening at the mines at the moment, going through the dust just to find pieces that are, and that can take weeks, by the way, just to find pieces that are going to be of quality, to be able to cut and drill hole like this, and knowing that, and also knowing that the gemstone and jewellery industry are hungry for this gemstone. Because of that, we're so privileged to have these for us to make jewellery with straight away. So we've sort of bypassed all those really exclusive jewellers and managed to get this for you, which is just such great news. 17 carats of Russian diopside here. KWN V63, that incredible saturation of colour. If you're going to lose us on Freeview soon, then hop over to Freeview HD in about 15 minutes time. Otherwise, you can watch us on your tablets on the go. Don't forget, KWN V63. You do not want to miss our masterclass today. Nadia is on fire today. Now, let's give you a cheeky style buy. Which one shall we do? Let's do the... Now, again, if you like the pendulums earlier, or if you like something a little bit different, or if you want to think Ice Queen, I've got something you're just going to love for your style buy. Nadia's just been saying, I need that blue chalcedony, I love it. And you actually just said to me, oh, Jenny, I love that. Look at the markings, and it's such an underrated gemstone. Because I feel the same. This colour is so soothing. It's a beautiful, soothing blue. Well, I think it is anyway. And look at the striations. This is a brand new bundle, so you've never seen it before. And I really love these, and I think they could act like little toggles on a toggle necklace. I think they could absolutely go in rings as well, and on pendulum necklaces. You could have them up either way, couldn't you? Aren't they beautiful?
Looks like an expensive painting somehow.
I agree.
Beautiful.
Mother Nature's painted. It looks like a skyline, doesn't it? You know when you get the little lines that are a vapour trail from an aeroplane?
Oh, yes.
That's what it looks like. It's like in a really lovely blue sky, and it's just got a little vapour trail going across it. I love them. Little glass beads are separating them, so you can take them out and utilise them in your designs too. I want you to see these little daggers that we've got that are going to be perfect for tiaras, fascinators. We've got Alison Tarry's DVD that's all about daggers and swords. This is one for you. If you're into your Game of Thrones projects, if you want something that's going to hang off your Christmas tree like the most beautiful icicles, you need this strand. Imagine this with little fairy lights. Maybe you're going to make your own decorations. This is ideal. But also think onto your Christmas table as well, because I think these will go perfect around things like napkin rings and around the base of candles. It doesn't have to just be about jewellery that you can wear. Think about decorating Christmas tables, Christmas trees, things like that. These are ideal for that. Ideal.
Make them wine charms
yes,
or seed beads, something like that, look amazing. Because they're white, you can add a touch of colour to make them individual as well for wine charms. But personally, I think a tiara would work with that.
I absolutely think so. We're having a little graphical hiccup, so I'm just going to work you through these. The Russian diopside is on your screen just now. But when you see something like this, I think you can really, because you've got loads on this strand, you can really afford to toy around. Maybe you can make icicles out of this. Maybe you can make... definitely earrings. I'd love to see earrings. Maybe like an Ice Queen style ring, bearing in mind you've got those points. Maybe, but yeah, definitely icicles, definitely pieces of texture. But don't these look good together? Don't they do well together? Look at that.
Right. You could intersperse them to add a little bit of interest to the actual design you're going to make. They're perfectly matched. Now with a bit of seed bead in between, like for instance, I think red would be quite nice. Pink.
Oh yeah.
Black as well. I think those colours would actually work. Yeah, that would work.
It does. It's dramatic then, isn't it? Adding the drama to it. Adding some pink. Lovely with pink cord, isn't it? I love that. If you want to keep the softness, the delicateness of this. We're going to have to give you this back in a second. The computer's trying to not allow us to do this one. I'm so sorry. Huge apologies. We're going to give to you... Let's see if we can give you this gorgeous... Ooh. Look at this zircon. It's beautiful. Blue zircon, oh, this will work so beautifully in between your aquamarines.
That's so beautiful. It looks a bit antique almost, doesn't it?
Definitely. Yes, it's got that sort of Victorian verdigris look about it, but it's so sparkly. This would look really pretty with your London blue topaz. These would be beautiful in earrings and so sparkling, even if you wanted to do stacker bracelets. Oh my gosh, I love it. And you get the most immense sparkle from zircon. It's a gemstone that is renowned through history for, in fact, changing history. It's never to be confused with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia actually is a copy of this gemstone. I think about anything that's ever likely to become mistaken for a diamond, it's got to be this, hasn't it? Look at that fire. Look at that sparkle. I cannot wait for you to have this in your collection. I would be thinking about putting them into clusters as well, just to really, really utilise that sparkle.
That's
Isn't that beautiful? Now, my graphics have disappeared. Are they supposed to have disappeared? We're just going to see. We're going to give you this. We're going to give you this deal later on because our computer's saying no. It's saying no to us. That was your favourite one as well, wasn't it? It was Nira's favourite. Now we're going to give to you. That's beautiful, that zircon. Let's talk about cubes, because Nadia, cubes are a really quirky one to put into macrame, aren't they?
They are. They look actually quite nice if you channel set them with macrame, because they are so perfect. They sit really nicely. Oh, these are different, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
ice cubes, that green one, look.
Isn't it? Yes, it looks like it has fluid, doesn't it?
It's
The
amazing.
water inside it. And then fluorite, of course, we had those wonderful pendulums earlier. I'd love to put these into sets of 3 and perhaps put them into a ring. Definitely in your macrame pieces. Absolutely wish bracelets as well.
Rosary linked as well.
Definitely. Yes, rosary linking looks great with a cube, doesn't it? And yes, actually, in fact, Bruce is right there with us. And, you know, that's a macrame piece done there, I believe, isn't it, Nadia?
It is, yeah.
Just looks gorgeous with those cubes. $9.95 MSR, U94, and of course you've got fluorite, a gemstone that gives you a natural glow. The word fluorescent deriving from this very gemstone. Look at those rich purples and those fabulous pinks. You've got gorgeous aqua colours as well. MSR, U94, 60 carats all together. Now they're 5mm, between 5 and 4 millimeters. So not a huge amount of graduation in there, just a little bit. And I actually think the 2 4mm are on the very end of the strand. The rest are probably 5s. Just a gorgeous strand. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Please don't forget that you will lose this if you're watching us on Freeview at the moment. But we are on Freeview HD. So if you've downloaded Freeview HD or you've got it, hop over onto Freeview HD. If not, just behind me here are the ways that you can continue watching us. Virgin channel 756. If you've got FreeSat, we're on 807. Or you can always watch us on JewelleryMaker.com or on our app. If you haven't downloaded it, it is free to do so in all the usual app stores. And you can converse with us, as Fran told us the other day, that way too. MSR U94 is for your beautiful fluorite strand. Now, after the break, we have got your masterclass coming up for you. We're going to give you one more, actually. We're going to give you one more. Yes, I wanted you to do that one. I love this. Do you know why? Look how beautiful this goes. Look how beautiful this is with the aquamarine.
I love those shapes.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I love that.
Another
Perfect.
feeding bracelet idea. I think these are great for stacker bracelets and earrings, maybe nestling in between a round like this would be beautiful. I loved your idea just now about rosary linking. Gorgeous.
Also, a memory wire would be perfect for those.
Do you know it would, wouldn't it? Bracelets, earrings, anything really. Love the cut of these. Okay, so you've got beryl. Under the beryl family is, of course, aquamarines. Oh, $7.95. I was not expecting that. Heliodor you've got in there. Morganite for your pinks too. So you've got goshenite. This is really a wonderful representation of a strand. It's very pretty indeed. AXP 031, 60 carats of multi-beryl. Now, these have been diamond cut, so they've got that little edge to them. I'm thinking if you've got the bead loom, these are little wonderful in bead loom pieces too, maybe down the centre.
As well. Kind of channel set that would make them, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. You can work them with seed beads or other teeny weeny beads. Linda, you've got 2. Christine's got 2. Della's shopping. Marguerite, I love that name. Carol, Jenny, Lisa, Collector in Lancashire, Marilyn as well. You've all got yours. We are approaching an over allocation, which means we have got more in baskets than we actually have. No, we are not approaching it at all. We now are over allocated on this one. AXP 031. Only 3 of you are going to be successful out of Della, Marguerite, Carol, Lisa, Collector in Lancashire, Marilyn in Merseyside, and Margaret in Lanarkshire. You've got to check out. Marguerite's checked out, which means only 2 left now, and we are very, very over allocated. AXP 031 is your item code. Come shopping with us today. We got loads of fantastic deals. The boutique is on. It is a ridiculous price, isn't it? It's brilliant. Ridiculous price. Woo! Go on, Liz. Go on, Liz. I hope you got yours, Liz. Loads of you are multi-buying, and Jenny's just put 2 in a basket. I think it's sold out. Yes, it has, hasn't it? Now, we're going to give you... Oh, I'm going to sneeze, actually. Sorry. Wait there, I'm just going to disinfect myself. I do apologise. It came from nowhere. There we go. Have a look at this while I disinfect myself. Sorry, the lights just tickled my nose. I was like... Now, Nadia, masterclass is coming up. Let's have a little peruse across what you are going to learn how to do. At what stage of a macrame artist must I be? Could this be a beginner's level project?
This can be sort of an advanced beginner's project, so it would be good if you had a little bit of experience with knotting, but if you haven't, you can practice beforehand and then apply the techniques just the same. So all the other techniques there are really easy to achieve.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Nadia. So join Nadia for the masterclass. It is the Nadia Takeover. We've got 4 wonderful kits for you. I've got blues, we've got pinks, we've got greens, we have got bouge news coming up for you soon. We'd like you to enjoy it. It's all about the boutique, and of course Charlie Barron tomorrow, Rachel Norris, and on Sunday we've got Katie as well. I mean, the weekend we are kicking it off with style. Of course, Nadia kicks it off for our wonderful guest designers. And I tell you what, you need to sit tight and stay exactly where you are. Don't make any plans this weekend because you need to be here. And here's why. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. A ripple of excitement hits the Jewellery Maker building today. As news travels, Charlie Barron is back on Saturday morning. He comes with Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, back in stock South Sea pearl oyster and more. Keep your eyes peeled on screen for more news on Saturday morning's show with the incredible Charlie Barron. We now go to our outside broadcaster, Bruce, who's going to give us an update on the pearl situation in the building. Can you hear us, Bruce?
Has anyone seen my glasses or my novelty Zorro mask?
Thank you, Bruce. We hear from Neri the 8th now about a wonderful boutique show that's going to hit your screens on Friday. Can you hear us, Neri the 8th?
It's me, Neri the 8th, delivering news. The Boutique is back for an hour on Friday at 5 p.m. with Off the Head Deal, my favourite. I'll be joined by Jen Seymour. Seymour Deal. Back to you, Seymour.
Thank you very, very much to Neri the 8th there. Thank you very much, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget to join us on Saturday morning, Charlie Barron and the Boutique Friday. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you join us this Saturday because we're joined by the fabulous Charlie Barron. Charlie's going to be bringing us some rare blue South Sea pearls this Saturday, which we're so excited for. Back in stock, golden South Sea oyster pearls, and we've only got 200 of those. Last time we had more and they sold out so quickly. Graduated strands of golden South Sea pearls and also Tahitian pearls are going to be in the mix too, as well as loads and loads of gorgeous findings to go with your goodies. Join us Saturday morning, Charlie Barron. Welcome back. It is time for the masterclass with the gorgeous Nadia. And before we get into the masterclass, we're going to give you the wonderful kit. So we're going to start with the pinks and the blacks. It's pink and black. So we have got for you the most amazing grey gemstone on here as well. And you've got findings with this too. So you've got your pink and your black cord, and you've got two different cord sizes here. You've got the most amazing grey quartz here, like a dove grey. And I think, again, if we're working towards winter, this is a great colour to introduce to your winter wardrobe. Then you've got all of these fabulous findings. So you're getting rose quartz, you're getting rose gold, you're getting a metre of chain, you've got your eye loop head pins, you've got your flat head pins, you've also got your ball head pins, your crimp covers, your crimps, two lobster claw clasps, your open jump rings, saw cut of course, and two pairs of earring findings. So let's talk about your cord. Your cord is 32 metres in your light orchid and 70 metres in your black nylon. Your light orchid is 0.9, so it's a little bit thicker, and then you've got a 0.4 on your black, but 70 metres, gosh, that's going to go such a long way. Now you've got your cloudy quartz here of 10 millimetres. You actually get a 38 centimetre strand of that. Your findings pack is made up of 75 pieces, so you really have got a lot for your money. And if we have a look at Nadia's piece, did you use this one, Nadia?
I've used a bit of all of the kits that I have. So which one's
with the grey quartz?
I don't think I've used the quartz actually, but I've used the cord, I believe, in this one here.
Ah, beautiful. What a gorgeous colour of cord that is. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful, yeah, and it goes so well together. I always like to mix pink and black because it's so classy, I think.
Me too. I think it looks, and it's a classic combination together, isn't it? So those are the cords. MHXC15 is your item code. Your cloudy quartz. There we go. Has the most interesting inclusions. Look at it. I love that. You've got real thunder clouds there, and then you've got some dove greys mixed. So quite a dramatic blend of gemstones there. I really like those. Right, we are going to work out a fantastic price for you. Under £20. Come shopping. MHXC15. £17.95 for this one. Don't forget, if you've already paid your P&P, you don't have to pay it twice. It's done from midnight until midnight. It's a one basket price. We've got 3 other kits to give you as well. Don't forget, you've got 75 pieces in your base metal findings pack. 10 of those are crimp covers, 10 of them are round spacer beads, 10 ball featherweight head pins, 10 crimp tubes, 10 eye pins, 10 flat head pins, 10 jump rings of a 5mm inner diameter, a metre of curb chain, as well as 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings. So you get loads of value in there. Now, the findings are a base metal with a real gold overlay, a real rose gold overlay. So that's that kit for you. Lots of you going for that one. The second kit I'm going to show you, we got 2 kits with findings and 2 kits without findings. So I'm going to give the other one with findings. Now this time you get this wonderful antique bronze findings kit. I haven't seen the antique bronze findings for ages. You must have been delighted when you got this one.
Absolutely. I was thinking the same thing. I haven't seen it for months and months, I think. I haven't had wire either, and definitely not the findings kit. So
yeah, I haven't seen it either. I really love the quality. Look at how shiny those, they're beautiful. So this is a really, really popular colour in our precious metal findings. And I've got to say, I think this might be my favourite kit. I absolutely love these colours. Look at those sort of antique gold colours together with the teals. I love this, I love it. Yeah, this is a bit of me, this one. So we have got reconstituted gemstone with pyrite. So there's pyrite in there. If you love your chrysocolla colours and your pyrites together, you're going to really, really enjoy this kit. So you get 75 findings, the same as last time. Aqua nylon cord, 32 metres of 0.9 and 70 metres of your bronze. I just love it. $17.95. I love those colours.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's
It looks
gorgeous.
like a snapshot out of space into a rainforest, doesn't it?
Oh yes, like you're up in a drone taking a picture of the Earth. $17.95 NHXC49. I really love this one. I really do. Lots of you coming through for that one. Christine, Michelle, Jen, collector in Worcestershire. Mary, you're there as well. Beverly, you're there too. Greater London Town sweeps up. I really know you're going to enjoy this, and I love that colour. I tell you, I could wear this colour any time of the year. I'm really loving it in the winter though. I have teals in my front room. It's all about teals.
When everything's cold and wintry, you want a touch of summer, don't you? And I think
Yeah.
that really gives it to you.
It does, and I think with the frozen colours, they're kind of tealy too. So I think if you mix them with whites and things, they can look, they can have that sort of chilly feel, which I really like. I'm happy for us to go through autumn and winter. So, well, I think the quicker we get this year out of the way, probably the better, right? NHX C49 17.95 is your price for that one. So the next kits that I'm going to give you, I've got another 2 kits to give to you. Now, instead of having findings with these ones, you get waxed cord. So which one would you like to do first, Tom? Which is what, darling? Colours? The pink. Number 1, he said. I don't know which one that is. Okay, so you get actually more cord in this, and I got pyrite in this one, so I think you're going to go crazy for it. So you have got your 32 metres of pearl cord. You've also got that wonderful pick. Look, you've got your magenta cord, 1 millimetre, and you get 30 metres of that. You get your black, which is 1 millimetre and 30 metres of that. Then your grey wax cord as well, and you've got 10 metres of that, and it's a 1. Now this is perfect for your wish bracelets, ideal.
I love
and
that
then,
cord.
yeah, me too. It's so easy to work with, isn't it?
Exactly.
Sorry, I just took the words out of your mouth, and I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Just
we
throw
agree
a
on
sock
that,
at me, Nadia. It's like a blabbermouth, aren't I? Have a look at this pyrite round. You were so lucky to get these. Everybody's been after these.
I know, I thought that's actually my favourite kit out of all the 4, I think, because I love pyrite so much. I love the weight of them. It's such an amazing gemstone to work with. I like the feel.
I always think it feels expensive.
It does, yeah.
Because it feels like weighty gold, doesn't it? Then you've got Terra Jasper. You can use these together. You can use them separately if you want to. I actually think that Terra Jasper together with this would look nice. And then, of course, you've got pyrite in that too. So if you wanted to twin them all up, I think that's quite a nice combination, personally. And here we go. We've done it again for you, $17.95. Now, I've got to be honest. I think you'd pay around that for the pyrite on its own. So if you were okay with paying $17.95 for a real heavy strand of pyrite, actually, and these are 10 millimetre rounds on a 38 centimetre strand, if you'd be okay with paying $17.95 for them, just count all of the rest of this for free in my mind then. $17.95 ONXC 86 is your item code. Pink Elephant is what this one's called. I love that magenta cord as well. Yeah, I really love that one. Well done to everybody. Hannah, you were straight in. Greater London, telephone caller. Brand new telephone caller. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD because it's your first ever order. Now, so many of you have been asking about the bundle that we were about to give you, this one. So I've just got to let you know. For some reason, it will not allow us to put this on screen. What price is it on the website? £26.90 on the website just now. So you can get it, but you have to go to our website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm so sorry. Our computer said no, it would not allow us to put the graphics up on screen. We do not know. If you go to Watch Live and scroll down, it's there. It's on there for you. So sorry, MUXC45. That's MUXC45. Now, last but certainly not least, I love lapis lazuli, and these have got soft facets on them, which again isn't something that I think you regularly see, a soft faceted.
I thought it kind of gives them a different type of sparkle, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. Yeah. And wonderful, wonderful depth. Watercolour. Watercolour, that's beautiful. I love it. I really love that. Then we've got grey jersey.
Oh, I love it when they kind of sandblasted look, matte look is so on trend at the moment, I think.
And so many of us want to do chaps makes. And these are ideal. Have them in your stash just in case you want to rustle up some cufflinks for somebody for a little gift or something. Or, again, a wish bracelet. You've got, or a macrame bracelet, of course. The most amazing, I mean, look at these colours of cords. I love that deep blue that Nadia's used here. And you've also got more of an aqua blue in this as well. So you've got hyacinth, grey, I've done that, black wax cord, hyacinth colour, navy colour. and sky blue. But you've got 3 of these blues. I don't know which one is which actually. Then you've got a black waxed cord as well. I've got to say, I really, really love the colours of these cords. I'm having a bit of an issue now with which one's my favourite.
You're going to have them all.
Well, yes, well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, jewellery makers. That's what ends up happening. For $14.95, it's definitely add it to your basket price. I love that, Nadia, using multiple cords to create that thickness. Looks great.
And you can actually, if you wanted to, use all the colours all at once, and that you get an absolutely mottled effect in the knotting. So it's so easy to make as well. It's one
beautiful.
of the other techniques that's easy to create. So, you know, buy them all and mix up the colours.
There we go, buy them all and mix up the colours. That's what Nadia's done. GDX C76 is your item code. And now I know that you are going to want to sit back, relax. Let me zip it for you as Nadia takes over your screen for the rest of the show. Now, if Nadia's using anything that we've got, we'll let her know, and she'll let you know that it's on your screen. We are going to hand you over to your masterclass. If you have a record facility on your remote control, I would hit it right now, but don't panic if you haven't, because our shows do go to our YouTube channel. If you go onto YouTube and hit subscribe on Jewellery Maker UK, you'll also enjoy all the back catalogue of the last masterclass shows. We go back years actually, so you'll really be able to find some inspiration on there. But for now, it's time to hand you over to Nadia for the masterclass.
Right, okay, so as I was saying earlier, I'm going to show you how to make a mandala necklace, which is this one here. You can use any of the kits today to make this. Any of the cords will work. So what you will need for this as well is some jump rings. I believe we do have some available as well. So these are 14 millimeters. We have some 16 millimeter, I believe, jump rings available. So you can use those. And what we're going to start with, for this particular piece, I've used the 0.9 and the 0.4 millimeter cord. Again, I'm going to use different colors to show you what it looks like. So in this instance, I've gone to the end of the roll, and it's a good opportunity for me to show you what you need to do. You can see the cord is quite crinkly, which happens when you get to the end, and all you do is you grab and you give it a bit of a tug, and that straightens it out, and that will eliminate a lot of spaghetti, if you know what I mean, later on when you have lots of cords. So I'm going to give it a bit of a tug, and you're going to need about 9 cords attached of roughly about 45 centimeters each. You probably don't have to go quite as long, but I really like to have, I mean, the rolls are so, there's so much cord on them that you can afford to cut a bit longer. I prefer to have ease of use rather than run out of cord at the end. So you would attach it like so, and this is called a lark's head knot. I'm going to show you how to do this again. Cut another piece. So lark's head knot, this is a reverse lark's head knot because you're coming from underneath through the jump ring, and you fold it over, and then you bring the 2 ends of the cord through, and you tighten it up like so. So now these are just attached, but I want to open up the cord. So what I need to do is take one cord on this side. I'm going to go over the top. That's important. You go over the top, not from underneath. So you go over the top and out through the loop here. Pull it tight. And this attaches it. I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then repeat this. Repeat, and this will attach. Then you shift them together. Now the reason why you have to go over the top is because if you turn it over, you see that there are little knots, and if you would come from underneath, it would create a little loop on the outside here, and you want to hide that. You want to have all those knots on the same side. That is why we go from the same side. Okay, so I'm going to get one more.
Those those large jump rings that Nadia's using were just on your screen, just to let you know. They're $4.95 and they look, sorry to interrupt, like this. You've got those great big ones and they're so ideal for your macrame projects, so do sweep those up.
Yeah, just be careful when you're attaching the cords that you don't pull too hard on the actual cords, because that will open up the jump ring, so be gentle when you're working. Okay, so now I've attached these. You would need a total of 9 of your cords around, okay? So the next step would be to bring in the cord. I'm going to use different cords so you can see what I'm doing, different color cords. So the next step would be to bring in your core cord that goes around. If you have a look at the necklace here, you can see that there's a second row, okay? So now I'm bringing in this second cord. And I'm doing this by attaching this cord to the top. And again, I would go with roughly about 40-50 centimeters. Just be generous with the length so that you don't actually run out. Now, this is always going to be a little bit fiddly. The first knot usually is, because obviously there's not much structure to it. So what I do is I take a pin and I hold it in place. And needles and pins and the T-pins that we actually have on a website are hugely beneficial for that, because they just keep everything in place. And now you'll see that you don't necessarily have the first cord in line, so you can start with the third one further down to attach. What we're going to do now is, this is your core cord in your right hand, your working cords in your left, and we're going to go over the core cord in an anti-clockwise motion to attach it, and just pull it tight and then repeat to complete the knot. So you need to do this revolution twice, and this attaches the cord to it. And now you've already got a little bit more structure to bring another cord through. I believe we do have the T-pins. So
they're on your screen just now.
On screen, so get those, because they're really useful to have when macrame knotting. As you can see, I use them all the time. These are just normal needles, but the T-pins work just as well. Then I'm going to attach the second cord, and you can see how this lines up. So it's quite important that when you are knotting, I'm going to do the third one, is to pull your core cord towards the center and your working cord away. So that will make sure that there's no gap between your ring and the row that goes around it, like so. Okay, so now another thing is, when we're knotting around a circle, is that obviously the further out you go, the more of a gap there needs to be filled. Okay, so you can either fill this with seed beads, the gap, or you can bring in more cord, which ultimately will give you a little bit more to work with. So I'm going to do the latter, and I'm going to cut another piece of cord. Again, I'm using a different color for this so that you can actually see what I mean. So I'm going to cut this in half, fold it in half rather, and this is the same way we've attached our cords to the jump ring, that we're going to attach this cord to our base cord here. So I'm going to go underneath it, over, and bring the two legs through. Remember, you need to come from underneath it so that that little knot is hidden. Okay, so as before, we need to widen up. So this is now widen up, and this will serve, I'm going to pull this tight, and this will serve as a gap filler as we go around. And then I am going to carry on. And what I've done, I'm going to bring in a piece that I've already prepped. So this is now attached. And what I've done is, every 3 cords, I bring in another color or the same color, so that it looks like this. You could actually go with a different color like I've done here, or you can keep it all the same, and then it would look like this. So I've got a piece that I've already prepped that has got the ring around it. Here it is. So this is what it would look like. The ring itself would even out as you knot the next section. So I'm going to bring this in and show you how to tie it off. So once you've added in all of your cords, you should end up with 30 cords in total for this particular piece. If you end up with more cords, you can always adapt the design to match whatever amount of cords you have. But yeah, this particular design uses about 30 cords in total. I'm going to pin this down. So once you have come full circle, you've got your two core cords that meet, and I'm going to tie these together. So I'm going to attach the left hand cord to my right hand cord with a right double half hitch, which goes clockwise over through the loop, and then I try as tightly as possible, and I tie this again, and I try and hide the knot, and this will close up the circle all the way around it. Now the next step is, if you have a look at the design here, is the little sort of pyramid shapes around the center. So you split your sections into pieces of 6, or sections of 6, and 2, 3, and if you're a little bit disconcerted by the amount of cords, don't let it faze you, because as I keep saying, when you are working with macrame cords, you only ever work with 2 at a time, and usually it's sequential. So you start on the left and you work around, so you never work with more than 2 at a time. So if it looks disconcerting, don't worry, you'll get used to it really quickly. All right, so I've got my 6 cords here, and I'm going to start with 3 on the left. Okay, so I'm going to take the first cord on the outside, and I'm going to attach the 2 following cords with a left double half hitch, and that will kind of create shape. Now we don't want the row to sit as close to the edge as the ring, so we're trying to move a little bit away from that, and by angling the cord towards yourself. So we're going to move on to the next section here. So the cords on the right are attached with a right double half hitch, which is clockwise and out towards the right. And now, because we've angled the cords towards us as we're knotting, it creates a little pyramid shape, and then we're just going to tie off the center as before. Okay, so now you would repeat this with sections of 6 all the way around until you have something that looks like this. Where did I put it? I've created this. Anyway, you would create more. I'm just going to create more. I don't really know where I have put the other sections, so I'm very quickly going to create another. So you would just work your way around and create these pyramid shapes. And as you're knotting, if you wanted to, if you find that the cords get in your way, what I tend to do sometimes is take all of the cords and I pin them out of the way with a needle so that they are not all over the place. I'm going to create one more. And then close it off. Okay, so we've got the section created. And now, if you have a look here, we have got these little sections in the center. And the next step is to create the star coming from the center here. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to move all of these cords aside so that they don't look too confusing. Just shifting over a little bit here. There we go. Using the pins, I'm going to use another. There we go. So if you want to do that, if you're new to macrame and you find all of the cords disconcerting, just pin them down. All right, so we need to do next So we're going to take the innermost cord from that and we're going to attach it. We're going to leave the top one set aside on either side. And we're going to attach the first cord like so. Going to do the same on the other side. Oh, that one's supposed to be, I missed a cord out. It should have been a row here. So anyway, just going to set this aside and pretend that it's not there. In fact, I'm just going to snip it off. There we go. So we're going to do the same on the other side. So we have our innermost cord and we're going to be attaching it. And now obviously you can see that there's a bit of a gap, so we need to fill that gap. And for that I'm going to bring in the 0.4 cord, so you can actually interchange the cords, the cord sizes and diameters. It works quite nicely. And I'm going to need 2 per side, so I'm going to cut roughly about 40 centimeters again, and I'm going, and like before we attached the cords with a lark set, not going to do the same. Fold it in half and remember to come from underneath it so that the little loop is hidden. I'm going to go over the top and then pull it tight. There will be a slight difference in size, obviously, because it's the thinner cord, but you can use it nevertheless quite beautifully. Going to attach, pull it tight, and then we are going to bring in the cord on the other side and slide it. Remember, you come from underneath it, fold it over the top and pull the legs through. That will attach. Now, I always find that if you pull too hard, you don't need to, just pull hard enough so that the cord is nicely attached, but just make sure you don't go too hard, otherwise you'll have trouble sliding the cord along. Going to feed this over. So pull that tight. Sometimes you need to come in, especially with the thicker cord, it's so easy to work with that you need to come in and re-tighten it at times. Slide this in, and then all it is we are going to tie the left-hand cord to the right-hand cord with a right double half hitch, which goes clockwise over your core, through the loop, pull it tight, and this closes it off. Okay, I'm just going to bring in another needle to hold it down. I use them a lot, and that's why, again, this macrame board is just so handy to have.
It's on the show. It should be in your past on the items that have already been on. Yeah. Tom, have you already put the macrame board on? So if you, the graphics will come back in for that for you.
Yeah. If you haven't got one, I can only recommend getting one.
They're brilliant,
because,
aren't
as
they?
I say, I use them for everything. Every craft that I make, it's whether it's seed beads, macrame wire, everything. So, right. So I've got this attached. So now we are left with 2 cords on either side. Okay, what we need to do is bring these up as well. So I'm going to start with the left. Again, your cork cord is in your left hand because we're knotting from right to left. So we are knotting right double half hitches, which again is clockwise over and pull. Now it's important again not to pull too tight. You don't want to bunch up your cords, so you want to be really gentle with the knotting, especially when you get to the thinner cord. Just use your thumb to push these in a bit and be gentle, because if you pull too hard it will bunch up the cords.
It's looking beautiful so far.
It is, and the beauty is with the thick cord is that it builds so quickly, and then the finer 0.4 adds so much detail because it's a lot finer, obviously. So you get the best of both worlds with those kits. There we go. these in. And then your last, and as before, and I always tend to knot left to right. Okay, so when you have a look at the points here, you can see that this line is longer than the left line. It's because I always knot the left-hand cord to the right-hand cord to make it symmetrically the same.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do the same again. Left cord attached to the right cord with a right double half hitch, which is clockwise through the loop. Tighten up the first knot a bit and repeat. And you repeat this, so you'd obviously have your 6 base pyramids, and then you would repeat and sit this kind of knotting in between each. So you can see, so you'd have 6 of those as well. Yeah. And then the last step is to show you how to create this kind of circular design here. For that, I've got a prep piece here, which I'm going to bring in, where I have already made another pyramid. So I've got this here. So to create one of these loops, again, don't be thrown off by all the cords. As I said before, you will only ever use 2 at any given moment. So macrame involves a lot of cords sometimes, but it only looks more confusing than it actually really is. All right. So we've got these cords here. Again, I'm just going to pick these up and move out cords out of the way that we're not currently using, which are all of these, and we are sectioning what we have available. So we're going to be working with these cords at the moment, okay? And what we need to do is create this shape here. And we want to create a little gap. So if you wanted to at this point, when we had the kits that I had this morning, had spacer beads in them. So if you have a look here, you could, in essence, add detail by adding the spacer beads to this section here rather than having open cord, if that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah? I'm going to show you how to do this. In fact, I'm going to bring this in just to add a little bit of interest to that. So we're going to take the innermost cord, and this is going to be the beginning of our sort of crescent half shape. And I'm going to go outwards. So I'm going to knot from right to left. So I'm going to pick up the black cord, and I'm going to attach it with a right double half hitch. All right, and you can see that I'm trying to move away a little bit from the row, so I'm angling my cord towards me. And now, if you, I'm sure a lot of us actually have spacer beads. Now, this design doesn't have any, but if you wanted to, you could bring in the spacer bead and add it to your design like so, which not only would add some detail, but also help you to create the exact same spacing each time. Okay, so we're going to do the same on the other side. I'm just going to shift, my leg's falling asleep. So just shifting over.
I have to do that all the time.
Oh, right, okay, here we are. So we're going to move on to the right-hand side, and I'm going to pick up the innermost cord as I did with the other side, and we are now knotting from left to right. So these are left double half hitches, which go anti-clockwise over your core. And remember, while you're knotting, to angle the cord ever so slightly away. Control the gap between the previous row and the new row. And as I said, I haven't used any in these. These are beads from the previous kit this morning. I'm going to add these in. And attach, and that is the first half of the crescent created. And I quite like to have a second row, which looks quite nice. So I'm going to set aside the cords on the left, pin these down, and I'm going to do exactly the same again. Tie a second row, and this time make sure that the row is as close as possible to the previous row. So that means that I'm angling my cords almost at a perpendicular angle. There we go. So this creates a second row. So now we come outwards. We need to come back in towards the center. So what we're going to do now is switch knotting cord. So I'm going to take my core cord, always goes over your working cord. Switch hands, core cord in your right, working cord in your left. And instead of tying right double half hitches, we are now tying left double half hitches. So I'm now going over your core, out towards the left, and pull that tight. And you can see how that forces the core cord towards the center. So you're going to do the same again with all of the other cords as well. Now nothing is stopping you, for instance, in this gap here, to add in, I'm just going to pick up one of the aquamarines that we had earlier, for instance. So if you wanted to, you could add in an aquamarine. I just liked the look of the cord in the center, so I haven't added one, but you could add the aquamarine to the center and then have it sit like that. Okay, so that's your first row created. And I'm going to take the second one, so you need to finish what you've started. Now you have a little bit of a gap, so you can either fill that with bead or you can just keep it bare. So again, this is another opportunity for you to add an accent. Tie these. And be sure not to tie the last two. So you're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So normally this center cord would also go through the bead. We're not going to do this in this instance, so that I can finish off. But there's so many opportunities for you to alter the design, add detail to it, or just keep it really, really simple. Again, this is a mirror image, so remember that we are starting off by knotting left double half hitches. And now, when we are at the halfway point, we're going to switch over. So your core cord is in your left hand, always over your working cord. We are now tying right double half hitches, which is clockwise. And remember not to pull too tight, otherwise you're bunching up the cords.
Wanda says, Nadia, you blow my mind.
Oh, thank you. Right. So this is all attached. So now you've got the second half. I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'm going to tie the second row. It's actually better if you tie the second row once the first row is attached, but either way it doesn't really matter, you can. Right, so now we've got these two rows attached and we need to finish off the race. I'm going to attach the left hand cord to the right hand cord with a right double half hitch. Remember, always attach the right to the left. And you can see how beautifully that aquamarine actually sits in the center and how beautiful it would look if you had one in between each. But equally, if, like me, you actually like the look of the cord more, you can just leave it bare. So tie this off and then do the same on the other side. And then it's very satisfying when you get to the end of one of these and you're just going to attach the right hand cord as always when you get to the end. And this is how you would create these outer sections. So now the last step is, obviously you don't really have to do the step. You could actually just attach a jump ring to it, to the actual tip here, but I think it looks quite nice when you finish off with a bail. Really simple technique. For this we only need 4 cords. You could make it much wider, You could make it much wider if you used all of the cords, but I quite like it simple. So all it is start with the right, and I'm going to use this as my core and knot the other core. I'm going to move over to the left, take this as our core, and we're going to attach the next cord in place. So basically this is like a chevron style. So now we've got our 2 center cords. We're going as always, attach the left to the right, like so, and then we just repeat. Here we go. And then all the while, if you find that it moves, bring in your pin, hold it down. That way you've got a lot more control over your pieces. And keep knotting. And you would just repeat this process until you have about 3-4 centimeters worth of a length. And you would fold it over like I've done here. Let's see if I can actually do one more row to show you how to attach. Need a bit of a length for that. There we go. So roughly, as I said, about 3 or 4 centimeters, just long enough so that you can actually get a chain through, something like that. And then what you do is flip it over, and I'm going to use the needles again, hold it in place, and then you would, once the bail is long enough, you would fold it over and then bring in one of the cords left over from the pyramid on the outside, and we're going to use this as our core. Use a needle as well, and we're going to attach, and that will be super tight, and it won't come undone. So I'm going to do the same on the other side. Can't really see which it is now. Here we are. So attach it, and this is how it's attached. And obviously, as before, remember we need to finish off the center, attach left to right, and this is how you would make the bail. Obviously a bit bigger than this one. But the last step is, once you've finished your design, okay, and then a lot of people are actually scared of this step, and when I first started macrame, for me it was something I worried about as well, but the cords hold much better than you actually think, so don't be scared to come in when you're finished, and just come in and cut off.
It does make me want to go,
I know, the thing is, what if it opens? I mean, it happened before, but if you tie the knots nicely, it won't open up.
Okay.
So don't be
Do
scared
you sort of have to be
that.
aware this is going to be my last knot, so I'm going to make sure it's actually super tight?
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Yeah.
at this stage, it's hard to, you can add in cords, but when you're at this stage, it's hard to actually add in cords because you already cut off the section. So, if you've got to kind of know that you're finished with the design. And lastly, once you've finished off, bring in a lighter or the thread zapper.
We've got the thread
Works.
zapper
Do we
actually,
have it?
and we've got
Works.
the replacement tips for you too.
Great.
Which are always sought after. Thread zapper coming up on your screen. Whoops.
And that's great for that. I mean, if you don't want to use naked flame, obviously if you've got small kids around or something, this works wonderfully as well, and it cuts cord like butter.
Mind you, I have a
Fantastic.
lighter to light my candles, and how
yeah.
many times does it blink and go missing? I
well,
can never find, and there's always somewhere in a random drawer. At least I know if I've got this, I've got it, So it's all there for you. It's battery operated, but I don't have batteries in mine, unfortunately. You will have, and you've got that tip there just to neaten up your edges. We have had a request for the replacements tips, which we've got here, so we're going to give those to you just now as well. You get a 2-pack. They're coming up on your screen just now. They're just $4.95. So if you need your, it's for your cord zap and your thread zap too. replacement tips. So this will work for this one and for the other one as well. Sorry to have interrupted you there,
not
Nadia.
at all. We needed to see this because it works. Right, okay, so that's all. Actually, I'm finished. So here you are. So once you've cut off all the cords, what I usually do is I tend to tap them down. Just be careful because the cords can be quite hot after you've singed them with the lighter especially. Now, if you don't want to use a thread zapper or lighter, you can use glue, which we've had earlier. We have the non-toxic glue, which I personally really like because it's non-toxic.
We have got that glue, yes.
it
So we'll
is.
try and bring that back for you actually in a sec. Sorry,
So
Nadia.
no, that's all right. If you wanted to use that instead, you can, and that's it. That's how you would make this necklace. Easy peasy.
Thank you so, so much. And don't forget, that amazing masterclass will be on YouTube for free. Somebody is texting actually saying, can we have this in a DVD? It's for free. Go to YouTube. Now, we have got this glue, the Craft Pickers glue. I just wanted to give you a little heads up. It is on your website just now. If you click to watch us live and scroll down, you'll see that Tom popped the details on your screen. We'll give them you back for a sec. Because this is something that's usually incredibly popular. $5.95. It is a crafter's glue, so it's brilliant for paper crafts as well as jewellery. It's a high performance adhesive formulated especially to give a flexible water resistant bond. So if you're looking for that flexible bond, in comparison, if you use a hot glue over time, it will become brittle. This will not. You can use it on difficult to glue surfaces. It dries fast and clear. It will adhere to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabric, leather, paper and more. And it is a non-toxic, water-based content cement. So really, really fabulous glue, that one, and at a fantastic price. Now, we're going to give you... we've got the bars back. Now these, I think these are Tom Near's favourite of all time strand. He loves them. Tom's just saying, listen, if they're available to me, they're going in our show. I love them. Okay, if you're making your Christmas wreaths, and I particularly think this would be great with the bundle that you did grab earlier, because how great are those together? Then these are going to be phenomenal. I love the ballet pump pink of these. I think they're just gorgeous, and I know that you do too. They're always a top seller. So if you want to jump on that bandwagon for £8.95, you absolutely can. Create your fringes, use these individually. And in fact, I think, Bruce, you had some inspiration where we had a little serpentine sort of wrapped around these. I don't know how easy that is. Oh, we haven't got time for that, I don't think, have we? But you can use these as individual pendants. You can put these in icicle designs. And I think this would be super with your macrame encapsulated in a big icicle design. TDG P45, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
I've actually made a cap for it out of macrame. I wish I brought that piece, but next time I'll bring it in.
These are gorgeous. Oh, they are dreamy. They really are, Elle, in the Shire, Forester Dean, I think you live in. P45, TDGP45 is your item code for that one. Isn't this just good? Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. He's always there. They don't call him back in the net Bruce for nothing. Now, we've got more goodies to show you, actually, and we'll do that as quickly as we possibly can. We've got the same, but in blue and pink for you. I think we ought to do those Zorro pliers as well, because I think a lot of macrame artists absolutely love those. These are fantastic and so much fun. They're reminding me of dip dyes and tie dyes, and they're a little bit tanzanite blue, really, aren't they?
I love the fact that just the tip is pink and then the rest is purple. Just a tiny bit of sort of an ombre thing going on there. I love that.
Me too. I think they're so much fun, and they have been so popular. PVG P30 is your item code. Now, I did promise you Zoron pliers, and I know I'm powering through here, but I think if we can give you as many deals before the break, it would be extremely good. I've also got a pokey tool for you that's coming up. So your Zoron pliers or cord scissors, these are for metal work, jewellery work. You can use these for fibre, arts, crafts, hobbies, it's saying, but these really are fantastic, and they come with a lifetime guarantee. Zoran Corp guarantees its products to be free of defects. Why can't I read today? Now, You have got, because I haven't got my glasses yet, yeah. Short pointed blades for these thread and cord scissors. Scissors? What am I saying? One blade is serrated for improved grip when cutting slippery threads and fibres. Excellent for cutting high strength bead weaving thread. Zoron are absolutely favoured by most of our guest designers at $16.95. You've really got a super deal. RLB D24, that's RLB D24. Now, there's a queue on the phone lines for these. We knew there would be. I want to give you your pokey tool. Any crafter, anybody, it's an all or a pokey tool. Anybody in any kind of crafty game needs a pokey tool. Wonderful for your threads, wonderful if you're sewing. Now this really is a very competitive price at just £1.95. A lot of my friends decorate the ends of theirs so that they don't go amiss, but perfect for macrame. You need this kind of tool if you are in any way crafty. Sometimes if you can't get a reamer through, it's got quite a sharp point onto the end of it. This is ideal before you go ahead and ream. You can poke through. At $1.95, you cannot go wrong. JBG P94.
This works great with leather if you need to create holes or so. It's a good tool for that.
Yeah, it's perfect for things like that because it's very, very sharp and such a super tool. Great for adding gems to things. Pokey tools, you just need them for so many different crafts. If you work with a heat gun and you can't put your fingers on the subject when you're using a heat gun, you can actually hold on to it with your pokey tool and have your heat gun there. It is invaluable, invaluable. One more, and I've got a threader and a cutter. Bum, 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 bum. I've never, this is like a little needle pull, but it's got a, so this is great for threading your needles. You would have seen these if you get the old school sewing kits. So that's a needle threader, but then you've also got your thread cutters on the end. And I actually think these are great because they're much bigger. Isn't this fantastic? Aren't these great? £1.95, and they're from the Beadsmith. So you've got your needle threaders and you've got the thread cutter there as well. So sharp blades, so do be careful, although you can't get your finger in there unless you've got wee fingers. £1.95, HNB D34. How long have we got left? We've got time for another? Yeah. Of course we have. Yes, excellent. Okay, let's give you, I love what's in number 18. Do you mind if we do that? Because it's beautiful. Make sure you check out for these ones. Feather pyrite. Now, this is really, really important. Oh, wow. Feather pyrite is such a beautiful gemstone, and you can see what looks like the inclusions of feathers. Now, this actually is quite a rare occurrence, and feather pyrite is a definite collector's gemstone. Have you seen it before, Nadia?
Never before. I didn't even know it existed. It's beautiful. It looks like something really expensive.
Exactly, and it is so beautiful. You look at this and you just think, my gosh, this is beautiful. I think there's a high temptation just to run some beading thread through here and absolutely make a bracelet out of it. I think it's perfect for the autumn and winter time as well. It's from Germany. I do believe you can only get feather pyrite from Germany. Oh, really? It is a really exclusive gemstone. At $44.95, you've got something super different for your collection. So you've got those teeny rounds, and you've also got the 8mm rounds. Now, if you actually have a look, we're not counting those teeny rounds of, what are they even? Are they spacers? They're little spacer beads. So you can take them off, but I absolutely love the way these are done. Slight graduation, only by 0.5 millimetre at $44.95. This is really a collector's gemstone. Let's try and squeeze one more in for you. I'm sorry to rush, but we want to give you as many deals as we can. Which one, Tom? Let's give you, sorry, jewellery makers, lemon. This is a ready-made piece of jewellery. It's absolutely beautiful. It's super fresh, and what a great one as a charm carrier. If you're making a lot of charms, then you could just pop them directly onto here, and you've. Do you know what I would do if you sell your jewellery on? I'd buy quite a few of these because they are genuine gemstones. They've got that beautiful clarity. £9.95, and then you can add charms to it. Done on a stretchy bracelet, and I love the graduation on this. Clarity is fabulous, and of course you've got that gorgeous colour. What a great price. It's fabulous,
so easy.
Isn't it?
Already made jewellery for you. You can just pop it on your stand.
Exactly, and you know, it looks professional, doesn't it? Don't forget we had those large jump rings for you as well. Have we got time for one more? 40 seconds. Let's do number 19. A really long strand here, and I absolutely adore these. More pyrite for you, this time in hand-carved flowers. I'd put this in your macrame pieces. They're definitely there for stud earrings. Absolutely, I'm trying to be as quick as I can. Nadia, I'd like to thank you so, so much for today. You've been amazing. When are you back?
I'm back on the, I'm not sure, just check the date.
She'll check, and then there'll be a Facebook update. But for now, the wonderful Nadia, don't you go anywhere, because Rebecca Redican is up next with Hayley Kruger. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning, have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
It's the weekend! Woo! Don't be a firework! Yeah, whoa! It's the weekend! Well, I think it is. Some people say it starts at 5, but I disagree. There, I disagree. In particular, as I'm launching a brand new stone today. Now that's the way to start the, oh blimey, I did that a bit too aggressively then. That's the way to start a weekend. Yes, I'm launching a brand new stone for you today. This hasn't been seen in, I don't think in any form on Jewellery Maker before, but definitely not in this form. It is brand spanking new, and it is mind-bogglingly exciting. It's that kind of exciting where it's like, you know, you get that creative excitement. Do you ever get that? I don't know how to describe it. Like, a little bit like because I think creativity is like an energy, right? So it's almost like, so I'm dyslexic. So if somebody said to me, Bex, if you don't mind just standing up in front of everyone and reading this book that you've never seen just now, that'd be great. You get that like fear energy, do you know what I mean? Creativity, I think, is like that. When I feel creative, it's like bubbling under the surface and I get like giddy and excited and it's like an emotion. I kind of feel that way when I bring you a new stone, because I really get to get my teeth in it, because I'll be straight with you. I hadn't heard about this before until I knew we were doing it today. I hadn't heard about this mineral, this stone ever before. I think I'd heard the name in passing, but I remember I knew nothing about it. You know, you get your teeth into a brand new stone, not literally. Well, it's exciting, isn't it? That's what I've got for you today. It's 1 hour away, and I'm going to fill you in on as much detail as I can at this point. I'm so excited. I don't even know whether to show it or not. I won't for now. I've looked at it. It's spoken to me. It says, you keep them waiting, Bex. By the way, my name is Bex. Oh, Becky, it's lovely to see you, and it's my absolute pleasure to see her again. It is the wonderfully creative Hayley Kruger.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Hayley, how on earth are you?
I'm very well, thank you, very well, yes.
Tell me what because when you got here, I was knee deep in learning about this stone, so
Yes,
we didn't
you were.
actually properly natter. How's life? What's going on?
Life has been good, very busy.
Good busy.
Good busy. People want to learn how to make jewellery, people want jewellery, so I'm happy to oblige.
That's brilliant, because you are a really good teacher, but you actually really have a passion for it too, don't you?
I do enjoy teaching, yes. I mean, because I know how it was to learn how to make jewellery, and here I am a long time later and still feeling the passion and still wanting to learn. So I love seeing that when other people have the same experience.
And speaking of learning, we are going to be giving a demo today. Give us a little hint about what we're going to be learning.
Yes, well, we've got really lovely beaded kits. So we've got some basic introduction techniques using beading wire. And I'm going to show you a couple of different ways of how to use it. So you can use it to actually create statement pieces and not just for threading.
Brilliant.
And how to connect them together.
So some slightly different techniques with firm favourites, such as
Yes,
beading.
exactly. Yeah.
Love that. So that's going to be with Hayley in a short while. Again, I'm launching a stone in a bit. I'm so excited. Hannah, be a firework. That was a brilliant one.
She's a good firework.
Gosh, I felt like it was the
Firecracker.
5th of November. We have got so much more to come for you. I've got to show you this peridot. It's coming up as a star by. This is coming up just before or after the kit. Just before the kit. Last of stock. And I've got some other treats for you. I can't really hear you, sadly. 3:30. This is my night owl. And this hasn't been on since, wait for it, 2017.
Wow.
Is it just me, or when people say Christmas 2019, are you like, how long ago was that? Like, my whole life has changed since then. I know words now that I don't know. I didn't know back then. Like furlough, didn't know where that was, so it was something to do with horse racing. Like, if I'd have seen people walking around in face masks in like December, I'd have thought I was dreaming. Do you know what I mean? If you walk into Tesco or something, you'd be like, what's happened? But now, it's normal, isn't it? Well, anyway, all of that is on its way, but let's get started with a necklace. And it is a necklace that is ready and raring for you to wear. And voila! This is your neon apatite, but it's slightly more unusual than you might expect, because you have the nuggets around here and then feast your peepers to the rounds. So it turns into rounds at the top of the design, and then this goes into sterling silver magnetic clasp. We are bringing to you the beauty and strength of colour within this apatite. I love that it's the rounds that go around to the back of that clasp. I think it makes it very comfortable indeed. These are big pieces as well, and obviously we've gone for the sort of twisted nugget design. It doesn't look a million miles away from Kumihimo actually. actually in the middle there. Those perfect pure rounds all the way to sterling silver. The full necklace is just $19.95. In some places, you'd be happy to pay that for the sterling silver, actually. Say the number again, Poppet. Oh, wow. Well, this is a colour that I know is up Haley Street. Have a little look at this beauty. Very aqueous.
Oh.
Oh. Tell me what you like about this, or what this colour makes you think of, please, Hales.
Well, I mean, blues and greens are the favourite of many people. It's the ocean, isn't it? It's tropical islands, it's holidays, but also it's icicles and frozen rivers and all these amazing places in the world that we could visit. So, yeah.
So it's kind of a year-round thing, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I think it is. You could definitely mix it in with different colour tones and make it seasonal.
Yeah. We've got the opportunity here, especially with that on air price at $7.95. We want to get you to multi-purchase on these if you feel like they would be useful for you. We have got an absolutely incredible colour here for you if you love a little bit of, as Haley so rightly said, all year round beauty. You have got something really interesting here. Speaking of really interesting, just before I forget, I've got something really cool happening next Thursday, 1st of October. Don't let me forget to tell you about it. I mean, I won't tell you about it now, but it is pretty cool. Oh, fine, I'm giving away £100. But I'm not going to tell you how or where. And when I say I'm giving away £100, you won't find £100 in my purse, like just moths. But no, Jewellery Maker is giving away £100 on my show on Thursday evening. I will tell you more nearer the time when I find out if I'm allowed. I'm excited. $7.95. Okay, let's go. Ooh, now this is a beauty of a stone that actually would go gorgeously with both of your kits. Let's add some texture to this. This is coming from the kit. Look at those together. Malachite in the kit. They work well together, right?
They do.
Also, I think, working with the same stone in different forms, so perfect rounds as we're doing now and nuggets, what does that add to your jewellery?
It's texture. It's texture, and it makes it tactile. Like the nuggets have a bit of a noise to them when they tinkle together, but then the rounds give you a sleekness.
Yeah.
So it's a bit like the necklace you had on before, the finished necklace.
Yeah.
You could make one of those with the malachite strands.
That's a gorgeous idea. You could make that and add that texture and detail. It's a little bit daintier. It's only $12.95. I will show you another strand from another kit if you want a daintier look. That could work too, couldn't it? To be able to get malachite, this beautifully banded stone, for that price is really good, because it is one that's being used by Piaget and Bulgari, amongst others at the minute. $12.95 for you. It's 45 carats worth, and yes, they are your 4mm perfect pure rounds. There's nothing in there, Poppet? No, it's not, sorry. Well done to you. Okay. Yeah. Is it this box? Oh, I've seen this box before and I really like it. First things first, before I forget, you do get the box. Second thing, all of those colours are so harmonious, aren't they? Don't they work so beautifully together? I went on a socially distanced colour theory event, training, class, let's say, on my days off the other day. And we were, it was all about kind of colour theory in the sense of what colours are complementary and what's good for branding, but also to do with what colours suit what people and whether your skin tone is an autumn skin tone or a winter skin tone, etc, etc, etc. Anywho, green was one of those colours that came up time and time again because green is the shade that we as humans can see more different shades of than any other colour, okay? So you can see the variance in all of these different greens very clearly. And our human eye picks up more shades of green, so that's more types, if you will, of green than any other colour. And that's one of the reasons that, you know, when you're watching a TV programme and it's like, they have like, it's like they're wearing night vision goggles. Everything appears green in it, isn't it? And the reason they do that is partly due to the chemical they originally used for night vision goggles, so you could see in the dark. But now actually technology has changed so much they can pick any colour they want. But they still opt for green now because our eye picks up more different shades of green. Now, isn't that going to be great for creativity? I mean, surely, because you're going to be able to sort of almost play with depth using, for almost if you imagine colouring something in and almost adding shading to it. So maybe doing like an almost 3D design whereby you maybe use this lighter colour and then almost have this as a secondary sort of as a shading or a boldness behind it. Maybe then you want to play with the different textures of green running through this. You are going to be getting a lot of different hues within here, as you see, and that again I think proves the individuality, because although this strand is obviously the same stone in the same guise, I can see the very gentle variations throughout the strand, and I think that's really, really unique. That's some mattified amethyst in there, and you could do something similar with these, couldn't you? They're just £27.95, and let me remind you, that is for all of those different sizes and the 9 strands and the box as well. So you're getting loads in there. Well done. Let's go for another box now, and this one's glossy. Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh, that's such a good quality. Now let me just tell you, you're getting 6 in this box, and you're getting 4mm, 6mm, well this is 4mm. Just in case you are new, I think it's quite nice to show different sizes next to each other, because when you are new, it's hard to tell the difference, isn't it? So that's 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm. So these are the different sizes that you're going to be getting, and I've got to say I think they're great quality. When I'm looking at rhodonite like this, I want those pinks to be really, really pink. Sometimes they can be a little bit dull, almost a little bit grey, but these ones aren't. They're really nice strong pink. So you're getting those, but you're also going to be getting the same sizes in how light. So again, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. Still lovely texture, but this time maybe a little bit bolder with that white against the grey. By bolder I sort of mean, you know, you've got that pure stark white, which is a very bold colour actually, isn't it? £40.95 for you, or is it? Let's do better than half price, shall we? Let's do it. Let's just give you a treat with the box as well, which by the way has a removable compartments. I know. £19.95 for you today for all 6 strands and the box as well. I think that's really very affordable indeed. What else is good about having all these different sizes in the same stone?
Well, it's again, it goes back to texture, but also you can make different profiles. So the bigger beads, the 8s, might be too big for you for earrings, let's say.
Yeah.
So they would be good for a statement necklace. And if you want your matching earrings, you could use the 6 and the 4 in a combination cluster, or you can play around with the scales. So you could have a single 8mm as a ring, or you could have a little cluster of smaller ones as you know, cluster ring.
Yeah,
basically.
so loads of them together
yes.
to create that impact. I am so excited to launch a gemstone soon. £19.95. Final box now for you. Can I snap it shut? Yes, I can. Ooh, this is a beautiful combination. Again, in this colour theory event that I went to, people were talking about the different sort of skin tones and saying that actually black as a complementary colour is something that only one of sort of 4 season people can wear. It's actually it's for a person who would have, as they referred to it, a winter skin tone. And it's the black, bold black, will suit them time and time and time again. But actually, for a lot of other sort of richness in skin tones, it can be a little bit overpowering. So what I really like about this stone is you've got that black, which I think feels quite safe to a lot of us, doesn't it? But you've also got that natural molten effect that comes through, which kind of breaks it up a little bit. So it's not quite as harsh, it's not quite as stark. imagine doing a lovely little stretchy with something like this. So all this is on some elastic, which I've got coming up in a kit, and pop a little bit of a spacer every 3 in this instance, and you can create that design. I've even got that size, but mine's the sheen. So all you do is pop it on the elastic, tie a knot in it, job's a good one, makes a make. We're looking at about £2.13 per component now. That's including again the box, which has the sections that you can take out and you can move them into the different slots depending. £14.95. This is with not only that beautiful, as I said, slightly more forgiving snowflake obsidian, but it is also with that wonderful jasper, which has got almost a soda-like look to it, hasn't it? Yeah. But again, I'm looking at these ones particular, and I'm looking at my brand new stone that I'm launching for you in approximately 45 mins, and I'm just thinking they would work so well together. Let me show you the peridot that's on its way. This is so bold and bright. Honestly, it's just going to set your screen aflame. It is energetic. It's been on once before. It was so popular that I am already on last of stock.
That is stunning.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's just sparkling and vibrant.
Yeah. It's everything you could hope for and more, isn't it?
Everything. Yeah.
Let's be bonkers and pair it with another green. I love the idea of these two stones together. Now it's
It works well.
It does, doesn't it? Again, it's that shade of green, again, because we can see it, but also let's think about the story of these two stones. Peridot, one of the deepest forming stones on our planet. It doesn't form in the crust, it forms in the mantle. And then moldavite, the stone that started its life outside of our atmosphere. This hit our Earth as part of a meteorite asteroid effect many, many, many years ago. And you've almost got two completely antonyms to each other there, haven't you? Oh my gosh, that is such a good price for moldavite. It's such an interesting stone. It's such a powerful stone. If you don't know much about moldavite, do your research. It's so cool. It collided with our Earth again, many, many millions of years ago at a rate of around about 13 miles per second. And it kind of came in at a 45-degree angle and skittered. So every single moldavite in the world came from that one amazing event. It's so cool. Well done. That's a huge discount. Please remember to check out if you've got any of these in your basket, because everything that's in your basket, unless you check it out, it's not yours, and that one's over allocated. So I do want you to grab it if you can. Oh, good slider on my alexandrite. Sorry, it's just a little bit got to know each other. What a beauty that is. Alexandrite, the gemstone that's emerald by day, ruby by night, because it is a colour change stone. I'm just going to show you what this is on. So it's on a slider, but look, it's an extra long one so that it can be your necklace. And imagine wearing alexandrite, that amount around your neck. Now, alexandrite is one of the more expensive gemstones on the planet. In fact, more often than not, it's always really in the top 20. Sometimes it goes into the top 10s, in fact, over the years, of most expensive stones. Excuse me. And part of the reason of that is because of its scarcity within the crust of our planet. To be able, therefore, to own 21 carats of alexandrite is almost like being able to own, a 2-carat diamond. It's that, how we're always talking about joining the 1-carat club with your diamonds. This is almost like surpassing that. It's a 2-carat diamond that we're kind of collabing here, if that makes sense. It's a serious price discount. Now, I'll be honest with you on that price discount. This is because this is one of those pieces that's made up. It's from our sister channel, and we are merely giving you that extra little sort of on-air treat, let's say, to give you that opportunity to actually own this stone. Because if you go out and you try and buy this on your high street, you'd be very unlikely to see it anywhere. And if you do, it will quite easily be, you know, price to get your house double glazed. Well done. Let's go and bring to you, oh, I did this the other day and I loved it. You're joking? I launched this the other day. I swear this was the one I launched the other day. Yes, it is. There's only 6 left. It was that popular. There's only 6 left. This is a stunner because Tanzanite, it sold 220 something. We had 350. It sold 200, well, whatever amount. You've read that wrong. Whatever. There's 6 left. There's 6 left. We had 250. There's 6 left. I'm bringing to you perfect rounds of Tanzanite, but what I absolutely loved about this was that creative part of my brain that knows I could simply restrand and put a clasp on, and that is a graduated and very softly graduated, may I note. It's not like it goes, here's loads of 4mm and then we go up to 6mm and then we go up to 8mm. It's really, really, really subtle. So the creative part of my mind goes, well, Bex, you just restrand that, pop a clasp on. That's going to be one of the most luxurious Tanzanite necklaces I own. But also that part of me that looks at that one and goes, you know what, let's make your money go further. Let's pop that one onto a chain, that one onto a charm, that one onto a ring, because I love a statement ring, and then say these two, so they're the same size, pair of earrings. How many times could I do that type of compilation over and over again on this? 20 times? Quite easily. Obviously they get daintier, but nonetheless, easily 20 times I could make that suite of jewellery. Bear all of that in mind, and yes, this is real Tanzanite. £149.95 for 130 carats worth. And can I just say, you know, we are talking here about something which is described as 4 to 10 millimeters, and it's not very, very blatantly obvious where that changes. So these here are about 4mm, then it goes to about 4.5 millimeters. Now I can feel it getting bigger, it's about 5mm, then you go to about 5.5, 6. This is tiny, tiny, tiny incrementations that give it a sensational look. You're only now looking at around about £1.15 per carat. However, I launched it the other day. Was it a night owl? Right, okay. Okay. There is a reason I had 6 left. Let's put 100 quid back in your pocket. Let's do it. Go on then. Launched it the other day. For that carat weight, can I just say, because I don't want anyone to ever get like nonchalant about these kind of price drops. Because that kind of price drop, if you wanted to go, and I'm sure you will have seen this, I've watched TV shows about them, so oh, fair enough, really nice clarity, lovely cut, like 2 carats Tanzanites, and they do sell 2 carat Tanzanite pieces, you know, 5.5 grand, 10 grand, etc. It does happen. Obviously, as aren't as clear as that, but nonetheless, you're owning that legacy. You're owning that stone. There are 6 left. You've just got £100 back in your pocket. Well done to every single one of you. It's not just the stone of this that's beautiful. It's the workmanship for me that is very special indeed. Do you mind if I show you with my lapis? Because I just like the idea of them together. I mean, I don't even say
fab.
that. They do, don't they?
You could almost put those as little spaces in between.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Make it go further.
Yeah.
2 left. Only 2 left. Here's an idea. Let's just make this go really, really, really far. Let me try and make you money back on the strand. Let's go. Do you know what? I'm not even going to be greedy and go for the middle one. I'm going to go for one of the midi-sized ones. Get yourself a bit of sterling silver wire or something. Or actually, just snip one of these links and just put a little sterling silver wire loop in it. There you go, that's your money back, isn't it? With that one and the chain. Of course it is. 1 remains. I wish you luck. 4 on the baskets. 4 on the baskets. Oh, sounds very diggy, innit? 4 in baskets, 2 on the phones. So do feel free to seize the moment, and good luck to whoever gets that last one. That's great value for money. Let me bring you some more tanzanite if I may. These times are in the rondels. Oh, that's a lovely lengthy strand. You're a fan of tanzanite.
I love it, love it, love it.
Loves it. Tell me what you like about this strand in particular.
Well, I mean, the intensity of colour, first of all.
Great point.
And secondly, you get a lot on your strand there. Because of they're rondelles, you get more for your money on that as well. So you can use them as a spacer. You can use one on each side of a pearl, and that's a piece of amazing jewellery. There's a lot to like about the strand, to be honest.
Value for money, we're going to even push to the nth degree. This is low stock for you now. You're getting loads on there, as Hayley so rightly said. Oh, this is such a good deal. What did you say then, Ross? A whole parcel. I thought you said something about parcel. I was like, what? $29.95 for you today on those ones. I've got to show you with a couple of things. I'm going to have to show, I still don't know whether to show you my brand new launching stone, but I won't because I'm just waiting. You've got 34 minutes. I promise it's worth the wait. But this is one coming up in the kit in a moment or two. And let me also show it to you with Kazing! I wouldn't normally put a peridot that is that intense with a tanzanite, but I think that marries up well. $29.95 for tanzanite today. Nice work to every single one of you. It's a great opportunity to grab something a little bit different. A little bit different. This is on track to be a sellout. Still what, Poppy? There's still 1 round left. Let me show you it with the round.
I don't know how that can be, because I might want to take that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stunning, stunning strand there. I would just restrand that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Maybe even, you know how you would maybe knot in between pearls that were graduated like that? You know, like the 200-pound strands of pearls that we do with graduation like that. If you maybe did that technique with them, that would look really pretty.
It would look amazing. And then a round magnetic clasp.
Ties it all in perfectly. Yeah. The peridot's up. Is it now? Oh no, it's one more. I can choose off this T-bar. I was hoping you were going to say that. Done. Straight off the bat, lapidolite. It has to be. I didn't even need a second glance. I love purple and green together. Purple and green, I just think they're absolutely sublime. That's the beauty, isn't it? Let me bring to you this incredibly rare mineral, and it's so rarely seen everywhere, but especially here at Jewellery Maker, and especially with this natural sourcing of colour. Now the colour itself is really interesting. When you're looking at lapidolite, you can get different hues rolling through it, and more often than not it's very, very, very creamy white. In fact, let me see if I can pull up a picture. Sometimes it's very, very creamy white purple, which, depending on what you like, may or may not be your idea of a good time. Here we go. So here's some pieces of lapidolite, and it can sometimes be a little, very, very dark. Oop, don't move. Very, very dark. Or sometimes, click on that one, it can be very, very white. It can be very, very white. What we've had to do here, because that's it in its raw form, you get the very, very dark bits, which are muddy purple, and then you get the very, very white bits, which are, it's not even like a particularly nice lavender colour, because it's very, very mottled. And then there's almost this seam line at the middle where the temperatures are absolutely perfect and the pressure's absolutely perfect, which is when you get this kind of colour, which I personally think is so much more attractive. But as I always say, that's just my opinion. We all have a different view of what we like and want. I love this colour. It's not quite amethyst, it's not quite natural purple jadeite, it's one all of its own. And you get the chance of little moments of schiller, almost like lavakite within this as well. Let me see if I can find any. There's some. Don't know if you can see it on screen that well. Did you see? Can you see it there? Ooh, there, and that one. Don't be shy. But yeah, you get that quite often within this. It is easier to see in real life, but you can sort of see it. So it's really individual and unique. It's a very interesting stone, and it's only £14.95. I absolutely love this beauty. I mean, I'm a sucker for purple at the best of times, but I do have to say this is one of my favourite purple stones that we do here at Jewellery Maker. It's £14.95 for you today, so do seize the moment and grab this if you love it. Big 10mm rounds. I showed you that instantly with the green colour, because although they're not technically complementary colours, so they don't sit opposite each other on the colour wheel, secondary hues wise they tie in really well. And I always think whenever I see purple flowers, whether it be kind of bluebells, which tend to have a bit more of a purple hue to them, or tulips, I always look at them and that almost stark contrast between that strong and sort of slightly bending stem and those vigorous blooming petals. I always just think it's quite enticing and quite enchanting. I am about to bring to you that sort of fresh stem colour now, but I'm about to bring it to you in the ultimate quality. I've been lucky enough to bring you, and this is no exaggeration, hundreds of strands of peridot over the years. And I do not say this lightly whatsoever, because I'm really picky about peridot. In fact, I'm quite picky because when I did a specialism in a gemstone, I opted for peridot, and I'll be totally honest with you. I opted for peridot because it wasn't a gemstone that I particularly liked. I didn't particularly enjoy it at the time. So I wanted to learn interesting things about it that might help me love it. Now, when I started doing my theories on this and I started learning more about this stone, sure enough, yes, I did start to love it more. But when I actually looked back on those original pieces that had put me off, it was because they were the antonym of what this is. This is bright, bold and luscious, and without a shadow of a doubt to say this, it's the best round I think I've ever brought you. It's coming up now. It's everything and more, and I genuinely really do mean that. Everything I could hope to look for I can see in this. Hand on heart, in all honesty, looking along this strand, I think I can see one, but I want to just be sure of that. I wish I had my loop. No, I can see two now. I can see two of those little specklets, Three of these stones have little specklets within them, but they are black with a sort of, I don't know how to describe it, but they're black with like edges to them, which I actually find really exciting, because sometimes when you see angular black specks within peridot, it's diamonds. And I've got this really cool specimen at home where it is like a really big piece and you can see the actual diamond natural form of it. It's really cool. But yeah, I can see three and I think no more. Every other single one of them is completely crisp to me, completely eye clean to me. And I think it's going to be blatantly obvious when you look at this. Anyone fancy to see some brilliance? Now this is last of stock. It's only been on once before. I've got less than 4, oh well, in fact I've got less than 30. I've got less than 30 available. Your graphics are about to come live. Let's give you the chance of a peridot unlike any other. Completely natural Chinese peridot with those real shown by qualities. Just see that brilliance. Can you believe that light, you see where it's doming and moving and it almost draws you in? It's almost like hypnotic. That is a natural effect. I mean, I know this sounds silly, but you know, to see that glow, it's not like someone sat inside turning a light on. It's not like I've sort of put some snazzy coating on the outside of this that gives it that glow. It's not like plastic. It's not like I've backed it in, you know, like a silver foil so that glows. That is natural, and it is epic quality. It's 55 carats of what I would genuinely describe as the best peridot I've ever brought to you. From my memory, you know, never say never, but from my memory, the best peridot I have ever brought to you. 55 carats worth for you today. That's astonishing. That's incredible. Okay.
Ooh.
Right. Ross. I've got to be totally honest with you. You know how I got really excited before when you said we you know, about this new gemstone? I was like, oh, I can't wait to learn loads about it. You know, just sort of Research Central hit me. I did not look at the star buy sheet one bit. I didn't have a clue that this would be as good a quality because I'd only seen it in photograph, and I didn't have a clue that it would be anywhere near that price. I just looked down at my star buy sheet in shock and horror when that price came on, and I was like, how have I missed that? That was 40 quid. That's an incredible price. But my star buy sheet says something different. Oh, it's times like this you really wish you'd have researched the show. Okay, let's do it. Everyone who's already checked out, well done, everybody pays the final closing price. Let me just say, if you've got it in your baskets because you're dillying or dallying, don't do any of that anymore. No dilly-dallying, no shilly-shallying, not on my watch. Just please check out. If you love this as much as we do, the quality of it is spectacular, completely natural peridot at the price, quite frankly, of a semi-decent bottle of wine at a restaurant. This is from the Mantle of Our Planet, $24.95 for you today. What do you think of that price point? Please, Hale, seeing the quality.
Ridiculous, quite frankly.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
ridiculous. And as you said, that strand is knockout. And that's the kind of thing that I would actually keep that.
Yeah.
And just wait until there's something really special that you want to make, because it's even something that you can save and give to somebody as an investment for you know, the future.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. Yes, this bracelet's got similar shape of peridot, and they're sort of wire worked on, and they've got these little clusters of like sea beads or maybe even little black pearls, and they're almost like vines with grapes almost. Really cool design. Okay, let's talk quantity. I'm in single figures now. It is a, oh my gosh, even against black. Do you know what? I was being really naughty then, like, oh, I'll put it against black. Because you shouldn't really put a clear gemstone against black, because as you can see a bit at the top actually, the black completely blanks it out. But I just thought, purely for my own amusement, that I just put it against black. I didn't expect to be able to see the green still shining through, let alone with that amount of colour.
It looks gorgeous, because even against a black outfit, that would really pop, wouldn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Against a little like black roll neck or something.
Yeah.
'Cause it's getting that time.
It
Oh,
is.
it's brisk outside, isn't it? Little Jack Frost nipping at your cheeks. On your face.
Just to clarify.
I was in a shop the other day, and someone bent over in front of me. Right, I'm sorry. Well, we're all talking about cheeks now. Someone bent over to pick something up off the floor, and my eyes just did a double take, and they were the most see-through pair of undies I've ever seen in my life. Like, they were see-through. The only reason I knew that they were wearing them was because they had that big elastic band at the top that said, like, the brand, but they were see-through.
So how did they not have trousers on? Or
No. Yeah, but they were bending over, and the trousers rode down, and the invisible underwear rose up. I'm wondering if it's like Emperor's New Clothes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, put on these invisible boxes. No one will say anything.
Or a very elaborate plumber.
Yes, possibly. Learn a lot about Hayley then. £24.95. Text in peridot is one of my favourites, and that strand is absolutely stunning. Love, love, love. Jill, kiss, kiss. Do you know what, Jill? If peridot is one of your faves, for you to be able to say that's sensational goes to prove how great this is. Oh my word! I've just ordered my beautiful peridot strand. So happy! Stunning strand. Oh, Jill, you're an absolute love. I'm glad you managed to get it. Are you going to be tuning in for my new stone? 20 minutes away. I'm a bit giddy about it. Very excited. Well done, peridoers. Okay, who fancies getting crafty? By the way, did you hear that? So sorry. I think I did myself an injury before when I was getting excited about that stone. Blimey. Ooh, a bit of oil. We have got kits coming up for you now, and I've got demonstrations from lovely Hayley. Let's bring to you our fabulous makes. They are 2 kits in different colourways, but I think they've got a really different feel. If you fancy getting creative, this is time for your kits. Bringing to you your kits now, ready and raring to inspire. We are going to bring to you first something pretty special here, because not only am I bringing you malachite in a kit, which is very unusual indeed, I'm also going to be bringing to you a new colour of findings, which I haven't seen before. And I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
This colour is so, in fact the whole thing is so the changing of the seasons, because it is officially autumn now. I think the first day of autumn was the 22nd of September, wasn't it? It's officially autumn now. This feels earthy, it feels grounded, and it feels very now,
Yes,
I think.
It does.
What did you love about this kit when you first opened it? The graphics are in now.
As you said, the colours are really autumnal, but I love that bronzy finish on the findings. And the selection of findings that you get in these kits are brilliant as well. So yeah, I think, to be honest, you can use all these strands together. You can use them separately. There's so much malachite in that chip strand. You could use a little bit and it could last you for ages. The other 2 strands that come in there, they're so easy to thread. And I'm going to demo about threading as well. So I think you can use them separately, you can use them together, and they're just really accessible.
And that's actually a great word for this kit, accessible, because it has all that you need within here. You know, you've got all of your findings, you've got those tray unisex gemstones with the malachite and the rhyolite and the smoky quartz. You know, anybody, I think, of any age could wear these. It really doesn't matter. It's that wonderful earthy colour. So yeah, accessibility is definitely the way to go with this. And as Hayley so rightly said, you get a real selection in here. I mean, 2 types of head pins, eye pins. You're getting loads of spacers, crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, loads more in there. There's a lot going on in here. And just as a reminder, you know, it's that brand new, to me anyway, colour of those bronze findings, which I think is so perfect for this season, so perfect for this time of year, especially if, you know, you've had a bit of a tan over the last few months. Your skin's got maybe a little bit richer in colour, but now maybe that tan is slightly fading, and you don't want to be wearing the very, very, you know, sort of brash colours, let's say. This has got an almost subtlety to it. It's still got that splash of gold, but it's got a little bit more of that vintage appeal to it. I love them together. Now, let's talk, again, gemstones. I've got microfaceted what are they called? Not seed beads, smoky quartz in here. I've also got what you could classify as 2 strands of nuggets. We're going to give you value for money to the nth degree. I'm going to bring to you now a deal to make you smile from ear to ear, because I want to save you money for that brand new stone that I'm launching in a bit. Okay. We've just had a little silent conversation, me and my producer. It's a real skill that you learn in this job. It's years of training. Sometimes it's like a charades party. Sometimes it's me. All in silence. Sometimes I can do it when I'm still talking, which is generally when I slow down, like this, sort of, and look at the colours in that malachite. It's like that. That's usually what I'm doing.
It's so true.
Yeah, it really is so true. I'm going to, after my silent conversation with my producer, do something a little bit mischievous, because to be completely honest, the kit team as usual have done a fabulous job with this. However, we have realised that we have got a fair old bit more in stock than we maybe originally presumed we did. When we have a better stock, we are able to do better prices. I think Ross is a bit nervous. He's going to press the button anyway. How much would you pay for one of these pieces? Because easily, double, triple this. Okay, totally honest with you, it shouldn't have been that price point at all. We shouldn't have been ending there, but because of the quantity and because it's something different and unique, it's a great stash topper-upper, and also we want loads of you to be able to grab that new antique bronze colour. We want you to be able to treat yourself to it. It's £14.95 now. Right, let me break it down to... I always say these are 2 strands because there was a long time when we snipped them there and we sold them separately. So that's 2 strands, 3, 4, 5 components. Should I classify all of them as one? No. When I walk into Hobbycraft or the range like I did the other day, you know, you get a meter's worth of chain and that is one product, and you buy 10 eye pins and that is a product. But nonetheless, I'm going to say that is one component. We are looking, what, £3 a component? About right, isn't it? Is it? Here it is. 5. Yeah, 5 times table. It's one of my strong suits. £2.99 pretty much. They are going to be per component. And again, I'm counting all of those finds as a one component. That is such a fantastic deal. I believe there are more of you flying on in for these ones. Good afternoon. I've got a new stone launching for you, pretty sharpish. I've also got an alternate colourway which I'm now going to bring to you. There is a queue on the phone lines for that one. Do stay where you are. Just because the graphics are gone doesn't mean the product's gone. It is still there. I would always say if you're ringing, just make a little note of any code, because if it does go off, you're like, eh. But don't worry, it was called Rainforest if you do want to get it. I'm going to bring you this colour now. Didn't think about that though, did we, Ross, in that silent combo? Let's just do it like a plaster. What do you mean by do it like a plaster?
Take it right down.
Take it straight off,
yeah.
like, oh right. Sorry, I'm allergic to plasters, so I didn't get that at all. Do it like a plaster. What? Put it on and then swell up and get itchy. I'm bringing to you a straight off deal. Can I just remind you, actually, this one's got a little threading pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are new ones, 10 metres on each. You've got in this one, as you can see, Amazonite, Apatite and Black Onyx, silver plated. Oh, I was worried you were going to do exactly the same. Silver plated, £14.95. Can I just say, hand on heart, if I was in any other place in the world apart from the wild world that is Jewellery Maker, and I saw that gorgeous Amazonite micro-faceted in a shop for £14.95, I genuinely wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really wouldn't, because I think that's such good quality.
It's an amazing strand, that, and the colour is so vibrant, even on such small beads.
Yeah.
To be honest, and then I want to go on about all the findings in that kit as well, but the whole thing, together or separate, really good kit, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With all of the threading materials as well. So
Plus
actually,
the threading material, yes.
Yeah, so the threading materials now, because again, you buy threading materials separately, that's another 3 products. Woo! I I'm going to dive on into a make now. And I'm very excited to. And lovely Hayley's joining us in the next hour. And then I'm going to be launching a brand new gemstone in about 12 minutes, 17 seconds. Not that I'm obsessed. Let's get crafting. What are we making, Hales?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to show you how to make a whole piece. I'm going to show you how to use the threading material and the beads from both of the kits, actually,
Great.
to make different profiles of necklaces.
Love that.
So, and you can use that technique in earrings and necklaces and bracelets as well. So I'm using the steel threading wire, which is basically fine bits of steel wrapped together or twisted together and coated in a little fine plastic coating so that it actually is really comfortable and safe to wear. I'm just going to snip off, it's probably about 40 centimeters worth, but it depends on how elaborate you want your design to be. So the first one that I'm going to show you is this one here. I'm not going to add on all the beads because we will be there for half an hour just doing that. But I'm going to show you how to create the looped profile with some of the beads. So the beads I've selected from both kits are the 6mm the rhyolite and the spinel.
Oh yes, phonics, yeah.
And so those ones, they're really useful because they've got lovely generous holes in them and easy to thread. But first of all, I'm going to start off by putting a little jump ring at the top, and we're using the crimp beads. So crimp bead on first, jump ring on next, and make sure that the jump ring is well closed so that there's no gap in the split where it connects together. Otherwise, it will slip through the jump ring. So that's nice and secure. Double it over the jump ring, and then what you can do is just squish it down and then slide the crimp bead back over the two strands. So this is the point that's going to secure it all together. Now, using a pair of crimping pliers, on the pliers you get two areas on them. So there's a pair of lips and an eye. That's the way I like to describe them. We're using the pair of lips to create a little indent into the crimp bead, and that actually squashes it down, and then the eye one will fold it in half. And over that, once we've got it folded in half, I actually like to put a little bit of clear nail polish or glue on that just for extra security. But you don't have to do it and test it out. If it doesn't move, you've done a good job. If it does slide, and it does sometimes happen, you can get your glue on there or just re-crimp it, or sometimes on the odd occasion you'll need to reapply one. So these little crimp covers have got they're Pac-Man style, so they've got a little mouth on them. So you slide the mouth over your crimp. You can do it with your pliers if you want to as well, but if you can manage it with your fingers, it's also a good thing to do. Using the eye section, you can squish that and you've closed your crimp cover there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that down just so that that doesn't scratch. And then I'm going to add on another 2 crimp beads. Now, if you want to make your loops even more elaborate, you can add on extra crimps, but as you can see, they're actually there just to hold the whole pattern into position. So I've used 2, but you could add 3 and play around with the design idea. So slide those on and then bring them up to the top. Now you can spend time threading on your malachite chips onto the outer loop. So I'm beading the outer one first, then the middle one, and then the smaller one. But I'm just going to add on a selection of these beads so that I can spend more time on technique rather than on just threading on the beads. So I'll put 3 on, and they can sit centrally in the bottom of the loop. But when you add beads entirely on the loop, they actually allow you to create a stop, so they can create the actual size of the loop for you. So when you bring your strand through the crimp bead on the top, the amount of beads you place stop at the end of the beads. So sliding it through both crimps, there we go, bringing it down, and I'm going to make my loop about that big, and I'm going to crimp I'll actually leave that there. I'll bring on another bead just to show you how that's done. And then I'll bring that through those again. Let me know if my hand's in the way. I keep on, there we go. So now we can bring that down and you've got your second loop. If you feel like it's going to get a bit tricky to hold in position, you can then crimp one of those crimp beads. Now I'm going to add on, but I haven't crimped the second one because that is going to be my final loop. Bringing that down and round. And I can slide that through my last crimp bead, and that you can make that loop whatever size you want it to be, and then crimp that one down as well. You can add another crimp cover over the top of that if you want, or you can add a bit of nail polish or glue and then just fold that up so it almost becomes a bail, and then onto that you can add on your chain. So you can actually play around with the beads that you want on there and work with that profile in your own way. Just a little quick, do we have time to do the next technique? 4 minutes. I can squeeze the next one in on that. So the other one is the more elaborate necklace. So that's that one there, and it's got multiple loops. Okay, so I won't bead again, I won't bead on all of them, but I'll show you the principle and then you can play on your own with your kits that you receive. So a nice...
Which are low stock now, particularly on the rainforest one, which is with the new antique bronze bindings, which is coming on now.
So with this, what you want to do is, and I'll bring this one over into the picture here, we're working from the middle and outwards. So adding on your beads, and again, you can add as many beads as you want onto the design, any combination that you choose. I'm going to get that because I'm battling to see the black. There we go. Now, pretend that that's got loads of beads on. So let's say we've got about 15 to 20 beads on there. If you want to make that central loop, you take 2 strands. One's already got a bead on the top, and your second strand you thread through in the opposite direction. Okay, now the amount of beads that you put on there will actually create the size of the loop that you want. So if we've got 20 beads on there, that will create that size loop. Then we start to bring the loops onto the outer side there. So here we'll have a spacer in between, and then we'll add another bead, and then you can create your second and smaller loop. So bringing this round and feeding it through, not the spacer, but the second one that acts as the marker for your second loop. There we go. And you can reduce that to whatever size you want it to be. And you can see how elegant that is just on its own. You can put seed beads on there, or the beads that you've got from the kit. And you repeat the same thing on the other side. So you can just continue to re-loop and re-loop as you go along. And you can actually make it more elaborate or less elaborate. And then you finish it off in the same way as we started the very first necklace. When you've got loads of beads along that strand, you just pop a crimp on, a little jump ring, double the end over your jump ring through the crimp, and you can either add your chain onto that at this point as well, or you can wait until afterwards, but you crimp it as we did previously. So these crimp beads and this beading wire are not only functional but decorative as well. So really, really easy and a really fun technique that you can use big beads, small beads, seed beads, glass beads, semi-precious beads, all sorts. So
that's a great technique, isn't it? I love that. And actually, randomly, I really like it just with the bare memory wire.
Well, it's a little bit like those illusion necklaces, isn't it?
That's
so
cool.
You could really play on that idea as well.
I love that. Hayley, thank you so much for sharing. Hayley's not going anywhere, thank goodness. So don't worry, she'll be with us in the next hour. I put up earlier on my stories on my social media a quick 9-second video of this outside and just said brand new stone coming. That was probably about 45 minutes ago. No, tell a lie. It was 45 minutes before we came on air, so about an hour and 45 minutes ago. And by the time we came on air, which I probably looked at my phone at about 10 to, so within 40 minutes, I'd already had 17 reactions. And the vast majority of those reactions to my stories was the face with the hearts on it, yeah? The reason is probably because it's such a unique looking stone, but also because everybody loves the chance to get their hands on something different. And boy, is this different. It's launching for you straight after this.
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. A ripple of excitement hits the Jewellery Maker building today as news travels. Charlie Barron is back on Saturday morning. He comes with Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, back in stock South Sea pearl oyster and more. Keep your eyes peeled on screen for more news on Saturday morning's show with the incredible Charlie Barron. We now go to our outside broadcaster, Bruce, who's going to give us an update on the pearl situation in the building. Can you hear us, Bruce?
Has anyone seen my glasses or my novelty Zorro mask?
Thank you, Bruce. We hear from Neri the 8th now about a wonderful boutique show that's going to hit your screens on Friday. Can you hear us, Neri the 8th?
It's me, Neri the 8th, delivering news. The boutique is back for an hour on Friday at 5 p.m. with Off the Head Deal, my favourite. I'll be joined by Jen Seymour. Seymour Deal. Back to you, Seymour.
Thank you very, very much to Neri the 8th there. Thank you very much, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget to join us on Saturday morning, Charlie Barron and the Boutique Friday. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
I've got something so special for you right now. I am giddy, positively giddy, as I'm sure you have noticed. I'm overawed, I'm overjoyed, and I always like bringing you things that are different. Because I like bringing you things that are different because I think it's quite exciting for your creativity. I think it's quite exciting for your collection because it's lovely owning lots of different, shapes of the same stone. But I think it's even more exciting to own something different and something brand new. Before I show you this stone, you know what I'm like. I've got to get some slides out. I can't help myself. The reason I'm going to bring some slides out on this for you is, as I always say, when I went to university, I did a double joint degree. I learned theatre studies, which isn't acting and stuff like that. It's how to set up lighting rigs and all that, because I was never really one. I know this sounds weird because of the job I do now, but I was never really one who was kind of excited about standing out there in front of people. So I like to learn all the techie backstage stuff. So I did that, and I also did education. So I did education studies at university as well. I believe that one of the things that's exciting about gemstones is their story. So I would like to share a bit of the story of this incredible stone with you. Have a little nosy. So, I'm sure you will recognise quite a few of these pictures, but for those of you that do not, let's start at the very end. First person, of course, is Teddy Roosevelt, 26th President of the US. Okay, in the centre there, it's Thomas Edison, who, of course, is an American inventor, famous for many different things such as sound recordings, etc. And then right there at the end is our good old friend George Frederick Kunz, mineralogist, born in 1856. One of the most famous people who really did change the way we think about gemstones and minerals. Now, the reason I'm bringing up those three gentlemen is because they all have this gemstone in common, but I will go into that further later on. Let me just read to you, if I may, the little bit of a blurb there. I understand it's a little bit out of focus, maybe dependent on the dimensions of your screen. So I will read out some of the important information on this. This talks about in the summer of 1888. So that was, remember, George Frederick Kunz must have been 32 at this point. It was announced to the New York Times that the New York Mineralogy Club, sounds pretty cool, I'd love to be part of that, would be making a field trip to Fort George area in Manhattan. It goes on to talk about how the Mineral Club, which obviously a very, very famous, historical event, but at the time it was in its infancy, so it was very, very new. It talks about the collecting of minerals, and when the sites themselves, when it was possible, what would happen was a mass transit of people who were part of the mineralogical club would embark on a trip together, and that is exactly what happened here. And this particular trip in 1888, it was remarked that the club members would take to elevating trains to 125th Street, switching over to adjacent cable cars to the collection site. At this point is where they went out collecting, they went out nosing, they went out looking around. I want to bring you to a little quote there at the end. It talks about the finding of this gemstone I'm about to launch for you. And this, by the way, is a quote from our good old friend, George Frederick Kunz. It says, in a mica schist, and remember schist is raw material, very craggy looking, on the site of Old Man's home, Fort Gorge. It talks about a brilliant dark brown doubly terminated crystal, 1/3 of an inch long. That is in 1888. That is the first time this stone had ever been mentioned by this gentleman here. Him and the people who went away on this trip helped him find that wonderful item. Sit on to the next one quickly for us. My flicker's not working. There it is. This is from two different quotes, and you are now for the first time seeing the name of this gemstone. It is Your Incredible Storylite. This is from two different writings, and I just want to read out a little bit of the detail of this. Again, it's all before I show you the stone, because I think the history of this, I want you to almost imagine what this stone might look like. So this is from the Folklore of Precious Stones, this quote. But it talks about this gemstone, and it says that the stone itself is known for its thunderbolts. It says the crystal of storylite that are found in Brittany were believed to have fallen from the sky, and that their attribute certain powers to charm. The next comment is from the Complete Book of Amulets and Talismans. Oh, by the way, that quote I've just read to you about it was believed to have fallen from the sky. George Frederick Kunz wrote that. That's a quote from him. It's from his book. He wrote it was believed to have fallen from the sky. Another one from the Amulets and Talisman. It talks again about this interesting, it says this unusual mineral, also known as fairy stone, is a very interesting stone in the way that it is shaped. It talks about one of the legends claims that the cross that this is formed of fairy tears shed by these spirits upon hearing of Christ's suffering on the cross. It's also believed that President Teddy Roosevelt is said to have carried one of these natural crosses as a good luck charm. So remember on the previous picture, we saw Teddy Roosevelt? Yep, it's because him and Thomas Edison both wore this stone as a talisman. So let's just think about all that we've learned here, okay? We've learned that George Frederickson's found out about it and talked about it being a brilliant raw stone with that cross mixture. We also have heard here about it being thunderbolts and about how it's believed to have fallen from the sky. We've also learned that it is known as the fairy stone, and that is because of its naturally shaped form that comes in a cross. We've also learned that many people believe that it was fairy tears. This stone is one of the most unique things you're ever going to see because it's one of the most unique things Mother Nature has ever made. Check this out. This stone and how it forms. It's incredible. This is your fairy stone, and this is what I am about to offer to you. Now, I won't be offering it to you in crosses like this at this point in time because they're quite cumbersome in pieces that you can get, maybe not perfect at this time for beading. It is something we are going to look into, but what we wanted to bring to you was the quality so that all of you that love the fairy stone, all of you that have those connections to sort of the power of the fairies, maybe the cross shape is very prevalent with you. We wanted to bring it to you in a workable form. This is what Healing Crystals for You says about this stone. They say it's also called fairy crosses. They are known as the fairy stone or fairy cross because they embody an energy that will help you make contact with beings from the natural world. They have a soothing, calming energy that helps relieve stress, anxiety, and fear. Again, let's just remind ourselves, we can't say that this is scientifically proven, but of course, we know that gemstones have energies. That has been proven time and time again. Some gemstones have energies. This is what Healing Crystals for You say about this stone. They also talk about the stone having excellent qualities, being good at grounding and having healing attributes to it. Right, we want to see what we can own, right? We want to see something that's grounding. We want to see something that's interesting. We want to see the fairy stone, yeah? I've never seen anything like it in my life. There is a shimmer under the surface on many of these. There is a glow underneath the surface. There is a transparency to this, which with my readings is extremely rare. I mean, you could see it in the picture, couldn't you? Are we going to give some sort of countdown? We are going to give you a minute on this. Now, we don't do this very often, but it's the first time you've ever seen it. I'm going to be honest with you, and I just want to make this very, very clear. They're 8 mils, you're getting 200 carats, completely natural, Brazilian miniaturas. Storylite. I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock. It's starting now. Good luck to every single one of you. Stop. It worked. I'm going to give you 1 minute on this because I want to be totally honest. It's a brand new launch of this gemstone, and you may or may not think, well, Bex, if you're going to be bringing us like brand new, I hope that you've got 500, 600, 700 of them. Can I be totally honest? We haven't. Why? First off, because we could... It's a scarcity to be able to see. To try and be able to get the raw material of this and cut it into rounds is incredibly unusual. In fact, when we had a look online, there were other places that sold it. 2 Australian actually sites, every single one of them of rounds had sold out, and one of them, by the way, was $102. But also because we are testing this out. So you could be right now one of only 100 people to own the launch of this. I'm going to bring the graphics in 10 seconds. I hope you're dialing on those phones. I've got 5 seconds for you. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. I promise you it's going to be under £100. I probably shouldn't say that, but I have. Now is your time to react and do it right here, right now. Be one of the first people to own the fairy stone or the fairy cross stone. This is an absolute beauty of a gem. It really is. It's individual, it's unique. If you do want to seize the moment, then please absolutely do feel free to do so. Oh my gosh, I can't even, do you know what? This is so typical. My computer's just gone, and logged me out. A quarter of the stock, I'm being told, has gone. 1/4 of the stock has gone on this. This is your fairy stone. It is an absolute beauty for you today. Okay, it's under £100, which by the way is sensational, because as I said, the other places that we've looked at have been, exceptionally higher than that. It is under £100. What I'm going to do, I've just hit my microphone. That's my excitement. I'm sorry. I'm going to bring to you the opportunity here of a one-off time. Now, this is absolute honest. What we are doing with this is a PR kind of opportunity, because what we want to do is we want to give 100 people the chance to own this. Let's say today it's not that popular and we only sell, well, I was going to say 10. We've already obviously sold more than 10. But yes, say we only sold 10, and then next time we sold 10, and then next time we sold 10, and then we sold 6 and 5, and we had this here for ages. We will never buy this in again. That's what we're doing now. That makes good business sense. What we want to do now is almost do what certain like food brands do. You know, when food brands bring in maybe new flavors, or maybe they launch something slightly different. You know, maybe they normally do noodles in pots and then they try and do rice in pots. They give you that launch price to entice you, to make you try it, don't they? That's what I'm going to do today. I'm talking about the fairy stone here. Perfect, unique fairy stone to add something different and connective to your collection. Perfect 8 mils, one of our favourite sizes. Great to do a design like this on, especially so you can understand the schiller. The fact of the matter is, I want to make this achievable, and I'm gonna make it achievable. That price point, if you have a look online for perfect rounds, we searched the internet. It was pretty hard to find them, to be honest, but we did find 3 strands of rounds, but the ones that we found had a lot of that schist within them, which, do you mind if I go back onto that slide of the crosses, just so I can show what schist is? So the schist is like the stone basically around it that isn't very attractive. So what you would get is like a tiny little line of a cross, but then you get loads of grey. That is obviously opaque. What we've actually got in here is transparency, which is why you get the schiller. We were seeing strands at $102, 90, I can't remember another one, but essentially we were incredibly competitive. I'm about to be out of this park, mind-boggling, okay? But it's only because we're trying it out. Trust me on this. Just trust me. Can I also say you really need to get this home, because it looks meh on screen. It looks hot and feels incredible. I'm going to give you the chance and a half now. Let's do it. You ready for this? We are rolling it down. This is already an exceptional deal. I already feel like you've got a half price deal there. 60% of my stock has now gone. 60% of it has gone. Even more is about to fly out the door. It's £19.95 for this beauty premier launching fairy cross stone we're bringing to you now, with this incredible twinned crystal intergrowth, with this beautiful individuality. I think there's so many of you in. There's people who were just buying one are now buying 2, but that makes sense, because I suppose if you're buying 2 from where we were originally, you're buying 2 and we're giving you an extra tenner back, aren't we? So I'm not surprised you're up in your order. Plenty of you in on this one. It is an incredible stone. It's so exciting to read about. I wish I could have spoken about it I could speak about this for another hour. But there's so much info in it. As I say, all about why Thomas Edison wore it, all about why Teddy Roosevelt found it, wore it as a talisman, amongst other, famous people of that time. This is your fairy cross stone. It is a beauty. This is your Storalite. Just to let you know as well, in case you're interested in this, Storalite, its name, it's a Greek word, well, it's a Greek name, and it's from the word storos, which is cross, and then light at the end. We know that means lithos, which means stone. So this is called, it's the cross stone. That's where its name comes from. Cross stone, or fairy cross stone, as we know. The myth and legend about this is incredible. And if you do love getting your teeth stuck into something, may I suggest reading the book that I had on that second slide, particularly because George Kunz talks about this at length in, what's it, Folklore's? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten the title. What was it? Not the Complete Book of Amulets and Talisman. No, not that one. Folklores of Precious Stones by George Frederick Hunds. It is available online, and he talks about this stone at length, and it's a really interesting read, I believe anyway. This is 1995. This is a great opportunity. Now, I said to you earlier on, Hayley's going to be on with us next hour. I lied. Not on purpose, obviously. We're actually joined now by the lovely Nadia. Hi, Nadia.
Hello.
What are you loving about this stone, please?
It's just very earthy and autumn-like. It's
Yeah.
absolutely awesome for the upcoming season, I think. So, and I like the length of the strand, I have to add to that. I mean, it's massive. It's something that I actually haven't seen before as well.
No, it's a launching
Something
stone.
Unusual.
Yeah. It's got shimmer and glitter under the surface of it as well. Ooh, got in rainbows in areas. I wonder if you can see that.
It actually combines a little bit of mookaite with tiger's eye. Something. It's like a mix of mookaite and tiger's eye. It's very unusual.
So beautiful, and it feels incredible. £19.95. I've got to move on because I am so low in stock. If everybody checked out, there would be approximately 19 in stock. That's if everyone checked out. So I'm going to wish you all luck. $19.95. We're going to give this to you as your challenge, Nadia. Have a little feel of that. Brand new launching stone. Feels different, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's got like a waxy. I love that. It's so unusual. It's great. It's beautiful, even in up front as well.
Loads of you have that in baskets. As I say, if everyone checked out at the time, it was 19, but it's less than that now. We're going to have some inspiration from Nadia and her make in sort of 40 minutes or so. So do stay tuned to be inspired. Let me let you know, in this hour, I've also got this coming up. 10 mins. I daren't even say that, Ross. It's under a £5. As well as that, I've got the Night Owl. They go great together, don't they? Do you know what that Night Owl is? Spinel. If I say under £40, am I allowed to say that? Under £40. It's too late, I've said it. That's my look of mischief. A huge well done to everyone who got that launching stone. Oh my gosh, are they on the head pins? They're coming up on the Late Show. They're mega cool. Right, sorry, I'm with you. Hi. What would you like me to do now? I'm just obsessed with that stone. Message in, do you know anything about it? I should have asked. Oh yeah, I'm wearing it. Just wearing it. This is coming up in a bit. Have you ever seen Storylight before? Tell me what you like about it. Text in, I'd love to hear from you. Or what have you got in mind to do with that? Maybe you watch the Gemma Crow Inspo Day and you're going to do one of her pendulums with it. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. How's about we go from that beauty to other beauties, and I'm going to bring you a sweet treat now. Tell me where they are. It's this one. I've got for you some donut stones, and these are so individual and unique. If you've never seen this shape before, don't worry, you wouldn't be alone. There's a lot of stories, and there's a lot of not just sort of meditative and religious aspects to this shape, but also mindfulness tributes, as well as all the metaphysical things that go along with Labradorite. I am going to bring to you now these donuts, which the shape alone is stunning, but I think in the Labradorite it just gives such an individual look. Now you may well, if you're new in particular, look at this stone and think, oh, well, that's unusual. What on earth would I do with a shape like that? Don't worry, I've got some inspiration for you. Have a nosy at some of these pictures. So we have got these ones by Katie Parker, who, by the way, is joining me on Sunday. There's a show on Sunday. But yeah, what you've got here is, as you can see, some just simple wire work. And although they look quite complex, I remember actually Katie doing a demonstration on one of these, and it was actually the gold version. the stone in the centre, the largest pendant, is actually a stone. The little rings and things are actually porcelain. They're actually porcelain. They're not a genuine gemstone. But anyway, I remember showing that technique, and it is so much more simple than it looks, because you're using gemstones around the outside as your guideline to kind of say these are the gemstones, to kind of grab your wire and space it out perfectly. It's a really cool technique. Have a nosy at some others as well. This is a really cool one. I like these. It's got a little bit more of that twist to it. So again, these ones are actually porcelain. They're not genuine gemstones, the labradorite ones. But again, working with wire to give that kind of texture to the designs, and in that bracelet, even using wire that's kind of been twisted and flattened to actually hide that aperture, so it can be a reversible piece. And lastly, but by no means leastly, I really like these two different designs, because again, some of these are porcelain, some of them are genuine gemstones, but again, I think it's really nice because you can see the very simple way of using them in the silver version, which is basically doing almost a lark's head knot with wire, or using your gizmo coil for wire, which, by the way, I've got the gizmo coming up on Thursday night. Or you can go really elaborate with all of that woven wire work. We have got loads of creativity to be had with these, so you can be day one, brand new, started off, make with these, or you can have been, you know, day 201 and still have fun working with these. For both, it is only £4.95, and as you've seen there, use them with wire, £4.95, use them with seed beads, use them with, I think these would be good with cords and macrame, would they?
I was just about to say, yeah, I've done loads of designs with macrame, with donuts. Actually, a fabulous shape if you're a beginner, you've never done macrame before, or if you want to do something really decorative. I think they're fantastic for that. They really are.
It's quite nice to have something a bit different, I bet, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of cabochons and, you know, beaded gemstones. It's quite nice to have something really unusual to work with, and you can be really creative using donuts. Yeah, definitely. I mean, with seed beads, you can create like almost a peyote stitch as a sleeve, for instance.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Or a tassel design with donuts would be absolutely amazing as well. So yeah, no, you can get really creative with them.
I love that idea. I like different things like that. That's why I was so into the Story Light, which we launched for you a few minutes ago, and Narja's currently working with. Okay, I'm moving on to, don't mind if I do. Ah, what a beauty. Big chunky chains are everywhere at the minute. Have you seen? They are absolutely everywhere. Do you remember there was the trend a few years ago of wearing 3 different length dainty chains like this? The trend at the moment is the 3 layers, but one of the chains is really chunky, and we've seen it on so many runways recently. This could be that chunky on-trend chain. The fact it's solid sterling silver just gives it that extra oomph. The light interaction on this is mesmeric. Okay, I don't have hundreds of these, so I will encourage you to grab them ASAP, especially if you grabbed that peridot we did earlier on. You'd only need 1 to grab attention. There's 2 left of this, by the way. £27.95 is the opportunity you've got on that one today. They're an absolute beauty. Can I just say to you as well, these are coming up later. I'm going to be doing these for you at about 7 o'clock. But just imagine picking, let's go for this colour. That's a real amber on the end there, a real Baltic amber, minimum 44 million years old approximately. Do a little loop in the top of it, and that, just to be your pendant. Or even just 1 in every other link, because I've got loads of them to come. Cool, right?
I love them, yeah. Can you imagine you create like a little bubble style design with those? Just a little charm to add on a bracelet or so.
That looks so luxe, wouldn't it? Well done on this chain. It's £27.95. Just to let you know, if I just shimmy up the old arm, and the whole arm, just my sleeve, pop that off. I just want to give you an idea of how far this goes. Just for anyone who's new, because me too, it's hard to tell, isn't it? So, that's a bracelet's length, right? In fact, it's a little bit over it because I have to hold it here, and there would be a clasp on. But that's a bracelet length. I could do out of this 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets, but actually that could quite easily be 7 by the time you've added a clasp in. And that's a real on-trend bracelet, isn't it? How much would something like that be at one of those well-known charm stores? £70? Yep.
Easy.
Easily. Amazing. And I mean each. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, oh, this would go great with the story light I've just done. Sorry, I've just launched. So exciting. Let me flip that. You see the quality. That is a very good colour. I'm holding it completely still. I'm just going to give it a little move now. Wow. Oh man. Yanked the tassel off in my excitement. The quality of sparkle under the surface. Okay, Nadia, let's make a design whereby I can just stare at that. What are you going to be making?
Well, if that was the case, I would just restrand it with nothing else in between if you want to just stare at it. I mean, there's so much to be looked at in that strand,
Agreed.
isn't it? I mean, look at the chatoyancy and the sort of interplay of colour in that strand is amazing. So nice.
I love Mocha Moonstone. I think we've probably only had it about 3 different strands, haven't we, in our time? £14.95 for you today. It's a great opportunity. It really is. Just, it's so deep and intense. The body colour, and that means the juxtaposition between that and that bright, fairy-like look of the glow is sensational. As I said, I did the fairy stone. We launched the fairy stone for you earlier on, or the fairy crosses, if you will, the story light. Now, at last look, we had 19 available on its launch. I have no idea how many we've got left now, but if you do want to grab it, do feel free. If you do want to look on it, I did a quick recording of it on my Rebecca Redican stories, Rebecca Redican presenter. That's a great strand. I really like that. Well done. Lapis Lazuli coming up in one opportunity. For now, though, chrome dioxide. Oh man. Let's do chrome dioxide. Yeah, please. Oh, that colour is very different. Faceted rounds of our imperial dioxide.
That is amazing. I mean, this morning we had a bundle of chrome dioxide, and that would go absolutely amazing with that bundle as accents.
Oh, brilliant. I've got for you a stone which we're currently not mining. We haven't been mining for, it's coming up to 5 years. It'll be 5 years in September, which is why it's now known in the trade as imperial dioxide, because it's not been mined for near 5 years, so it becomes imperial. We are hoping to start mining of it again at some point, but the prices will go up, and that is an absolute fact, because the reason we've not been mining it is because we have to change the way we mine it. It used to be open pit mining, which means you go to the mine, you get machinery that shufties some of the ground out the way, and then you pick up your stones and then you do it over and over and over. That is just not yielding enough. So now what they're doing is they've been, for the past 5 years, digging into the crust of the earth and obviously having to build tunnels all the way down it. It has cost, it must have cost millions. Obviously, I don't know exactly because, you know, I don't have the login to Dimitri's bank account, who, by the way, is the gentleman that we work alongside getting this stone. But yeah, it's taken years and years and years. So because it's taken years and because it's cost money, obviously there will be price increases. You noticed I hadn't mentioned that price, didn't you? I know you did, because there's loads of you there with it in baskets. Like, hang on, she hasn't said 60 quid yet. Better than half price. £18.95 for you. Sorry, what's that saving? 68% saving. 68% saving. Aren't I correct in saying, should I say, that actually you've just saved yourself enough money that you could go and buy 2 of that brand new stone. Storylite. And you get £1 back. Storylite, or fairy crosses, I launched for you earlier on. It is an incredible stone with lots of talisman properties, with lots of history, discovered on a mineralogical trek with George Frederick Kunz and others. It's such a cool stone. Well done to you on that. Okay, let me bring you something to make you smile from ear to ear. I've got a really historic stone. It's actually known as well, it was known for a long time as the King's Stone. So known as the King's Stone because the ancient Egyptians, pharaohs, absolutely loved this. At that time, they believed that this was sent from the gods, and that's one of the reasons that they would adorn themselves with this gemstone. And when I say they, I don't mean sort of the whole of that time period. This was very much saved for the elites, because this was a stone that they believed directly connected them to the gods, which is why this is found in many of their burial grounds. It's also been found on a lot of their warrior regalia. I am bringing to you a powerhouse of a historic stone right now for under a £5. So bye. Good luck, everyone. And by the way, yes, you did hear me correctly. Yeah, I did say that. Should we do a 3, 2, 1? I actually started limbering up then. That was a stretch and a lunge. Right, come on. I'm about to launch this stone for you. It's micro-faceted nitrile lapis lazuli, the stone of the kings. What do you think? Fancy owning it? If so, I'm going to launch the graphics in 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are live. That means you can now purchase it. I've got a good quantity of these, but I do not have thousands. So I've already given you a hint at the price, so let's not dilly nor dally on this, okay? I'm bringing to you the Stone of the Kings, one of the most historic stones that there is. Please do keep me signed in. Well done to Susan, Dawn, well done to Rebecca. Hello to Mary and Sue, nice to see you. I've got a collector in Somerset. Hello to Miriam, I hope it is. I've got a brand new bidder in on this. Hi to you. I've got Eileen. Hello. I've got Ingrid in with us. Thanks for joining. I've got West Sussex in for you today. Yeah, you heard me. No, really. Not £15, not £10, but £4.95. Well done, everybody who got in early on that, because, oh, stripey. Well done to everyone who got involved with that at £4.95. Well done to everyone checking out now. Well done for everyone who got in early, because as you can imagine, there is already a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it is absolutely and completely worth getting into it. Do you know what? If you do like it and you fancy it, and you think this might go with any other, oh, I don't know, dainty, delicate stones, such as my night owl. I said my night owl. Ooh. Thank you. Then do grab yourself a couple. Have you got any lapis lazuli at home? Would you think this would work? Yeah? Could be really good, couldn't it? Little spacers, little stack of bracelets you saw in the inspiration section then. What do you do with this, Nadia?
I just really like the fact that it's a really, really deep blue micro-faceted gemstone, because you don't get that often, you know. And for me, I would use these in my wire work, dotted across the sort of different weaves to add a little bit of sparkle to that, you know.
Nice.
For me, these micro-facets are for that purpose. But yeah, spacer beads again would work just equally as well. So whatever, you know, takes you fancy.
That's a lovely idea. Again, look at these ones. This is just looks like a bow of wire in the center, and then these have been, let me show you. Imagine this isn't a gemstone, imagine this is wire. You could also do it with this, but just being almost circled along it like that. That looks kind of cool, actually. But that's how it looks in the design. We have got for you genuine lapis lazuli at £4.95. I think this will go great with that launch gemstone, the Storalite that I launched for you about 40 minutes ago. We had 19 available on last look. I don't know how many are there now, but it's worth a mention, I presume. It's also great, actually, to let other stones that need to sing. Have you ever had that moment where you've bought a strand and they look nice on the strand and then you cut them off and all the light gets around them and then they're even better quality? So sometimes letting stones sing works well. Imagine using them intermittently within this strand. Now this is the start of the last of stock. It's going to come up in 6 o'clock hour, your Ethiopian opal. Isn't that a beauty? They go great together.
Oh, yeah, great combination. Very masculine, I think. We had leather cord this morning. I think it would go even better with that as well.
How do you use it with leather cord?
I would just, do you mean the microfasting? I would
Either.
well, either. For the microfasting, I would use 2 of the leather cords as a channel setting and then maybe some thread, coloured thread to kind of, you know, like a bead loom almost.
Yeah, I get
So
you.
I would use those
That's cool.
microfasters for that. Then obviously for the opal, I would just take a single strand and, you know, you want to show it off.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
just a single one to show off the stone. There's so many ways you could use those.
Cool. That happened quickly. I had absolutely loads of these. As I said, I didn't have thousands, but I did say, didn't I? I've got loads of these, hence that price. But, sorry, 50 left. 15, you're pulling my leg. We had loads of these, we don't anymore. £4.95, that's an incredible deal. I'm going to leave it with you. Well done. Well done. Jane, Jane, Jane. On its way for you, not long at all. I love how it sparkles. Should I use these? Should we do these next? I really, really love these. I think they're very connective. Very connective indeed. Have a little nose. These are great on a jewel level, I think. I think for, you know, for our creativity, whether that be sort of structurally, whether that be almost architecturally with that said in mind, or whether that be with its kind of double end point, so it's double termination, and that therefore be to do with the power and power generation. Because if you're into your crystal healing, you will know that a lot of stones that have the 2 ends like this, it's almost like a direction of energy. So you can place into the stone different energies and then it can release those negative energies, for example. I think it's a gorgeous shape. We're bringing to you your Amazonite. You've got 66 carats worth on this beauty. We are going to drop the price in now. I'm going to be bringing to you, on my strand, I've got 6 of these. Just £14.95. So you're looking for 6 of them, about £2, what, 70 or something per stone, which is a really good price. £2.49 is even better price. £2.49 per stone, approximately, which is incredible when you consider just how beautifully bold these are. And every single one is an individual pendant. That's 7 pieces of different stone, isn't it?
So unusual as well. I love it when we make different shapes like that, different drill holes. It just challenges your creativity a little bit as well, you know. So I think these ones would be great for a little bit of wire work. Utilise that central drill hole a bit, you know, to make something unique.
I love that idea. Have fun with them, you know, have fun with them. £14.95. I've got a sapphire for you now. Just because the graphics have gone doesn't mean we've sold out. We had a few of those ones left. I'm going to bring to you now your sapphire, and this is multicolour sapphire. We have got blues in here, which are more traditional colours, but you've also got the white colours, the pink, and even those green hues, which would go, I think, staggeringly with that launch stone of the Storalite I launched for you about 45 minutes ago, but also with my night owl. You two do it at the exact same time every single time. I feel like it just sounds like one sort of surround sound owl, but it is actually 2 people. It's Emma and it's lovely Hannah hooting at the same time. We have got for you 40 carats worth of this multicoloured sapphire, one of the most famed stones in the world, and we're bringing it to you at an extraordinary opportunity. The lovely thing about having all of those colours is not just that it's different, which is great for sales, isn't it? It's also that you can use the different hues together. So just pick out the whites, just pick out the pinks, just pick out the blues, however you decide to do it. £47.95 usually, but we're live on air. And when we're live on air, we like to give you an extra special treat. And the reason we do that is, well, in all honesty, the reason we do that is so that you carry on watching. It's as simple as that. Because if you carry on watching, you carry on buying, we carry on being here as a channel. So we give you on-air treats. I mean, I don't want to call it bribery, but but it's pretty darn close. £16.95. In all honesty though, that start price was great, and that start price, when it goes back online, that start price will be your price until this is next on air. Even when it is next on air, we still can't guarantee, we don't discount everything while we're on air, do we? Of course we don't. But a lot of things we do. This is one of them. So yeah, it's a great time to seize the moment, especially I would say if you are new, then this is a lovely opportunity for you to grab something a little bit unusual and different.
Gentle colours. It's very foresty, isn't it?
Definitely.
Very subdued colours. I love that strand.
Foresty is a lovely word. Virginia, you were the first one in this. Virginia, did you purchase my Storalight earlier on? I'm wondering, there is a reason. There is a reason it's you specifically. Because when George Frederick Kunz found this, that's the area in which he found it, and that's one of the most famous sources, is actually in Virginia, in the USA. There you go. Just one of those things. I think that's kind of cool. Well done to you on that one. When I say Storalight, you may well know it as the fairy crosses, or the fairy stone as well. Well done. A findings pack, I hear you say. Oh, what a beautiful colour. Oh, solid sterling silver with rose gold. But this rose gold is, I think it's because there's so much sterling silver underneath this. It's so impactful and glossy. Just grab a few of these pieces to show you. Just look at how reflective. Okay, let's see how much jewellery we can make out of this. So this right here, and just in case you are new, this right here and that together make up a clasp. It's called a toggle clasp. So that could be, you know, a bracelet, let's say. You've then got a drop here and a drop here. These are head pins. You can learn more about these on JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of free tuition on there. So they could be used as drops to your shepherd hooks, which of course are your earring wires. Then got another clasp here, which is your magnetic clasp. So that again could be a bracelet or a necklace. And then you've got all of these elements here that you need, your crimp shoes, your crimp covers, your jump rings to finish off the bracelet and necklace. So this could make a bracelet, a necklace, and a pair of earrings. A suite of jewellery. A suite of jewellery in solid sterling silver with real rose gold over the top of it. Yet it's only £14.95. So that, for all intents and purposes, is a £5 per item of jewellery. Now, that is an astonishing price point, in particularly as, now I know it's not the same, but in particularly as I've seen gold-plated sterling silver, magnetic clasp. You're going to think I'm lying now. I swear to you I'm not. It was over £80. Now, it was either £82 or £85. I can't remember exactly. It was gold-plated, but it was sterling silver. £82 or £85. Honestly. We're doing it now. The whole thing for £14.95. What do you like about this findings pack, Nadia, please?
I don't know where to start, actually. I think I have to say, though, my absolute favourite about these finding packs is the magnetic clasp. It has to be for me because it's just such an easy addition to jewellery making because they're easy to work with. They're easy to, you know, take on and off if you're a jewellery wearer. And yeah, it's just great. Absolutely adore that findings pack.
It's really individual,
so it's
isn't it?
definitely worthwhile having these in your stash.
Grab them whilst you can. There's so many things I love the look of, Ross. So many things. Do you know what? I'm going to go bonkers and do 14. Yeah. The stone I'm about to bring you is a druzy. Nice.
Oh, I love
great.
drusies.
But it's not as we know it.
Ooh.
So, most druzy, when we collect them, we collect druzy from inside a thing like a geode. So it's brand new. It was like it was talking to me. But it's like it's an outer shell. Let's think of it as an Easter egg, just in case you don't know what a geode is. Imagine an Easter egg, and then opening up an Easter egg, and inside, growing outwards from the chocolatey outside, are crystals. Okay, imagine that. That's how most druzy that you get will form. sometimes, very rarely, it will form almost like a stalagmite or a stalactite. So it kind of starts off life in the centre and then it grows outwards from all directions. That's what this is. And it's so cool. Brand new. Look how cool that is.
I love those.
So just to prove it, look, you see how it's all around the outside? You see? So imagine, I know this isn't exactly it, but imagine that's a stalactite coming down and we've gone slice, slice, slice. You get me? So you get this full, around the outside, circumference of glitter. Natural texture and glitter around the outside. Now, the lovely Ross said to me, pick what you fancy, and this is the one that spoke to me. And there's a few reasons for that. Numero uno is because of that outer shape, but numero dos is some of them have the hollows in the centre. So that means here, you've got the drill hole that goes through, but also you've got the drill hole in the actual makeup of this. So that's natural, that hasn't been etched in. And then there's another one here, look. So how, I mean, look at that.
So beautiful, like a galaxy. It's almost like you imagine space, and this is the black hole in the center, surrounded by stars or something.
I
like
love that description.
It's very space-esque, I think.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
There's workability here, there's usability here, there's excitement here, there's a launch price here. You're joking, £9.95. This is how we normally see it. So it's just the interest on the top. This has got interest everywhere, all the way around the outside. The formation of it is real. It is natural. £9.95 for you today. So you could do designs like that, look. £9.95 for the full amount. Let me just count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 I've got on my strands. 10 I've got. So we're looking at about £1 a pop. That's it. I think there's so much fun you could have with these, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. So many ideas. I mean, they don't need much, actually, because, you know, they speak for themselves, really, don't they?
Do you know what I'm just thinking? Right, let's grab some, either a big jump ring, that could make myself, or some sterling silver wire, or a sterling silver, I mean, not this, although I suppose you could. It's a amber head pin I've got coming up in a bit, but maybe like a head pin, and then flick that section up. Will I do it? I will. Turn it into a loop, and then just put that, I'm going upwards, Emma. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up, I'm going up, onto a chain. Just that on a chain. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I've got the chain coming up in a bit. £9.95 for you. Good work, Em. Do you know what? I wouldn't do that with everyone, but I knew you could handle it. You're sweating.
I'm spent.
Oh, right. I just naturally went for sweating, but it's because you've got that very cool sort of 90s retro jumper on that just looks fab. Let me show you with this, because I think sometimes when gemstones have something in common, they almost talk to each other, don't they? I've never seen a strand like this. I've never felt a strand like this. We're bringing to you your quartz moon rock. Oh, I love that. It does always look like that, Dan. Okay, I'm bringing it to you now. Again, £9.95. As you can see, you've got the graduation there, so you could do dainty pieces, but also lovely for homeware in the middle. Think maybe pop them in a glass bowl, possibly, and like a candle, you know, to sort of protect the base of a candle you could do with these. That'd be quite interesting. £9.95 for you today. Good work. I've got next for you, just before we have a look at what lovely Nagia's been making, another treat. I've been wearing it for the last hour and the glitz just keeps catching my eye. It is a sterling silver star by. We got this beautiful chain back in 2017 and we haven't seen it since. Our wonderful silver and chain buyer, the wonderful Vicky, has brought to us a sellout item that we knew we loved and adored, but haven't seen it since way back when, the year of 2017. It is one of the more intricate and, in essence, therefore, eye-catching chains that we've ever sourced. I have to say, I love it. Good luck, everyone. This is your Figaro chain. Figaro chain was always my favourite. I mean, this goes to show, I mean, this makes me sound a little bit, well, whatever. But I'd rather be honest with you. Figaro chain was always my absolute favourite, and then we stopped doing Figaro chain, and I almost forgot about it, and then Prince of Wales became my favourite. Figaro chain is, for me, when I see it, and I haven't seen it in ages, not like this, Figaro chain with the lovely long links. I've not seen like this in ages. I absolutely love and adore it because, as you've seen, you know, you've been looking at me via camera one, and camera one is a good sort of 2 meters away from me, and you could have seen that sparkle every time I move for the last hour or so. Figaro chain is really interesting because the name of it is said to come from the operas. It's said to come from operas and operatic music, because in an opera, you imagine all of the music and you imagine those sort of pizzicato sections that move very quickly, that build the tension, that grab your attention, and then think about the long flowing arias, let's say, that give you those drawn out string notes. It's said that it is the music of the opera that inspired this link, and you can totally see why when I hold it up. You've got those small little intercrossing links which bring you that fast-paced light, and then you have those slow swathing ripple elements of the design. For all of you music lovers, this is going to be a great chain. I mean, it tells a story already without even the beauty of it. I am bringing to you way over 3 grams of a chain we've not seen since 2017. Well, that is a very good price. Tell me how much this was in 2017. A little bit lower, how much? Okay. So we've essentially added, since 2017, only £1 onto this. That is brilliant because you know, in the last, what was it? In the last 50 years, the price of silver has gone up by 2,600 and something %, hasn't it? I showed you that the other day. So actually, to have this from 2017 and for us to be able to resource it for only £1 extra is sensational. And that's a brilliant opportunity, it really is. Solid sterling silver for you today. This is great for us crafters too, because you see how you've got those lovely large links? This is obviously a normal head pin. Well, I say normal, it's got a real Baltic amber on the end. These coming up for you at 6 o'clock hour. But look, they go perfectly through the links in these designs. So all of the large links, the aria links if you will, you could place a little stone onto there, a little head pin onto there. It makes really easy. You don't have to stress about spacing them out properly. You just do it in every large one, which are probably about 1 centimetre apart, and you're still going to get that flash of lovely colour. You could use these with tiny stones, even my night owl. Ooh. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you, Nadia. You could get this one and even use it with like a daintier stone such as this if you wanted. 7.45 this is coming up. Or you could go big and bold, use something like the peridot. Or you could even use it with the launching stone, which was the fairy crosses or the storolite or the angel stone that we gave to Nadia. We're going to have a look at that challenge so we can be inspired in just a moment or two. But for now, full chain with the class, way over 3 grams of precious metal, just £9.95. Nadia, I am with you. Storolites, the first time you've seen it, first time you worked with it, tell us about how it felt.
It's amazing. I mean, it's always nice to get to work with something that's new and unusual, you know. I really like that. And it really channels your creativity quite a little bit. So it's really nice to put something together. And I must say, I'm always fond of a gemstone that is seasonal as well. You know, you can incorporate into many different designs. So for me, autumn's coming.
Well, it's here,
So
officially.
It is, yeah. And it looks fabulous with rose gold. And also, I think tonight's Starbury, I think I've combined with this design as well. So it looks amazing.
That's a beauty, isn't it? This is a recording of it. It's a very, very high quality fairy stone. A lot of the time when you get it, it's a lot of the grey colours within it, it's a lot of the schist colours within it. As I said earlier on, we scoured the internet for rounds of this stone. We found very, very few. And the 3 that we did find on 3 different websites all were sold out, and the prices ranged, but one of the strands was $102 for a strand of rounds. Ours are big 8 mils. It was $19.95, but we're only doing that price to test it out. It's our way of doing it. We're making nothing but friends on it, but again, in all honesty, from a business point of view, if we launch a stone and it's not popular, we're not going to buy it again. So what we do is we launch it at a really low price, get all of your feedback on it, and then go, right, okay, let's buy more, or let's not buy more, or let's da-da-da. It's almost like when you know, soup companies come out with weird flavours and they go, try it for £1, and then the next time you see it, it's, you know, £3 or whatever. It's a bit like that. That's why it's that price. Nadia, thank you so much. When are you next up?
Not too sure of the date, sometime in October.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. I'll be back with you in a few. Bye-bye.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. A ripple of excitement hits the Jewellery Maker building today as news travels. Charlie Barron is back on Saturday morning. He comes with Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, back in stock South Sea pearl oyster and more. Keep your eyes peeled on screen for more news on Saturday morning's show with the incredible Charlie Barron. We now go to our outside broadcaster, Bruce, who's going to give us an update on the pearl situation in the building. Can you hear us, Bruce?
Has anyone seen my glasses or my novelty Zorro mask?
Thank you, Bruce. We hear from Neri the 8th now about a wonderful boutique show that's going to hit your screens on Friday. Can you hear us, Neri the 8th?
It's me, Neri the 8th, delivering news. The boutique is back for an hour on Friday at 5 PM with Off the Head Deal, my favourite. I'll be joined by Jen Seymour. Seymour Deal. Back to you, Seymour.
Thank you very, very much to Neri the 8th there. Thank you very much, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget to join us on Saturday morning, Charlie Barron and the Boutique Friday. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much, Rebecca Redkin, for the last couple of hours. Have we got some kits for you. I am not on my own. I'm joined by the one, the only Hayley Kruger, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, my love. I obviously stalk you quite a lot on Instagram, and you had a wonderful post today of a couple that had got married with your. They had your engagement ring. Was it a tanzanite?
It was a sapphire.
It was a sapphire.
Paler blue sapphire. Gorgeous colour.
Oh, it was amazing, and a beautiful wedding ring that you commissioned for them.
Well, they came in to make the wedding rings with me, so.
And is that in your studio in Cirencester?
It is, yes.
Right, because everybody needs to do this at some point. You need to go and check out Hayley Kruger's Cirencester studio. Siren is the most beautiful place anyway.
It's fabulous.
I think I'm going to retire there. I'm going to move there.
Yes.
I love it.
Good.
I've always loved it.
Yeah.
Now, how do I find that if I'm searching?
You can search for my name, Hayley Kruger, and the website will pop up. It's hayleyKruger.com. Or if you go onto any one of my Facebook pages, including the guest designer one and the Instagram page, you'll find all of that information.
I love Instagram. I'm obsessed with it.
So
you're we're very much on Instagram a lot, and you're Hayley Kruger on Instagram.
Yes, I am.
At Hayley Kruger, and I'm at Genevra, which is Jenevra. Let's get into the show. What do you mean you haven't added me? I'm always on Insta. I prefer that over anything. Now, we've got two beautiful kits for Hayley today. We're going to be talking to you about those in a sec, but let me talk to you about how you shop online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. Phone number is on your screen just there, 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number, but Groove Rider is going to remind us of the quickest way to shop.
Tap that.
Do tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual appy stores. The boutique is up in an hour, which means you're going to get to shop for bougie items, boutique bougie items, actually. Now, let's give you your wonderful kits, but we've also got a fantastic strand here of Mandarin garnet. We've got some more garnet as well that's coming in that is so hot off the press. It's not even here yet. It isn't here, I don't think. I don't think it is. Yes, it is. They're pips and they're beautiful. I think these are the ones that you're going to get.
Yay.
I'm going to show you both. So these are what Mark Smith calls the pips. I love them. And we were laughing. Bruce and I, this one's coming up for you in about half an hour. Bruce and I were laughing because the description on this is puffy coins. And I said, how can one describe a gemstone as puffy? What is puffy? Like a cheesy What's-It or something, that's quite puffy. How can we describe? They're not puffy at all. They're faceted. Oh, I suppose so, yeah. Boofy then I'd go for.
Yeah, I like that. That's
Boofy coins.
Yeah.
Not puffy, because puffy to me is like a bit fluffy or a bit puff.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's more of a cotton wool.
Airy.
Like an aerated,
and this is very,
puff.
very much solid with lots of gorgeousness about it.
Exactly.
It's not a What's-It.
No, it really isn't. They're coming up for you later. Let's go shopping for your gorgeous kits. Which one should we start with, Tom? Now, you've got... So we actually... Now, question for Tom. Is this sterling silver, these findings, or are they base metal? I know these are sterling silver, but I just wanted to know, because you've got gold on here as well. We're just going to have a check. Because actually, Hayley and I were talking... Now, I need to show you this strand because it is absolutely gorgeous. And Hayley, you did say that we really love the delicate nature of these. They are so high-end looking, aren't they?
They are. They're really natural looking, but then you have that glamour that goes with the coating on there. I just think that they are... Oh, is it a coating? Was that natural?
It's a coating. It's champagne druzy.
There you go. It just looks so zhuzhy to go with all the words that we're playing with today. It looks like you could actually, even though they're natural, it almost looks a bit snakeskin-ish as well.
Yes, like a bougie snakeskin.
Bougie snakeskin, yeah.
It's full-on bouge. Well, you know, it is bouge o'clock here. Now look at these. I've never seen this gemstone before.
Okay.
I've never seen druzy like this. I've seen druzy before.
Well, I agree with you. I'm not sure if I've seen it before, but I really love these ones. I mean, druzy, you can, some people love them, some people hate them, but these have a sophistication about them.
Yes, it's the colour, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
It's so beautiful. It has that champagne look to it, I think.
Yes, it does.
Then we have the most amazing, delicate moonstone. What a fabulous strand. And of course, in your seed beads. Now, we know Hayley Kruger as a wonderful artist, as a phenomenal jeweller. And you know what? Hayley said that these are great kits as you enter your jewellery making journey and you want to just take it up a step, a little bit of glamour, a lot of elegance, and look at these wonderful findings you also get. Gold on base metal. So it's 18 karat gold on base metal. Here they all are for you, £18.45. Now, when you look, because you've got pyrite tubes here, and look at what Hayley's done, like a gate bracelet with these, which I just think is adorable. Love the little seed beads. You've actually used pretty much all of the elements.
I have, yes. And what's interesting is that the quality of the gemstones actually takes a very simple wire work weaving technique and makes it look really sophisticated.
And it does, it really does. I love it. I think it looks so pretty. And I actually think you could cross these kits over with one another too.
Yes, you can, yeah, definitely.
Really beautiful. So if you're just getting into beading, maybe these are perfect starter kits, but they're also great for those that are looking to maybe go outside of just a basic stretchy bracelet. And see, I love those. They look like stirrups.
Yes, they do look like stirrups.
Don't they? Well, just stick my feet in there. Yeah, yeah. Well, the humans wear the stirrup for the stirrup. If the horse had its hoof in the stirrups, you'd be over its head. But yes, they do look like stirrups, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, we have got the next kit for you, which is another beautiful kit. And they're really similar to each other, but just completely different variants. And in this kit, I do believe we have solid sterling silver. So you've got those elongated. So this is that little bit of bouge, little slice of bouge with this one. What a beautiful, wow, what a beautiful kit. I love the mix of gems. I know, Jill, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Next message just in. See that amazing aquamarine bracelet? You didn't need to put that message up, did you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're on about. Of course it did. Of course you'd do the same. Don't tell me you wouldn't do the same at home. You'd be like, no one's going to ask. Step away and just go and eat your lunch. Say nothing to no one about nothing. And if they say, Jenny, have you got it? You'd be like, oh, look at that. Yes, it's there. Silly old me. Lucky Nadia, silly. Luckily Nadia hot-footed it out of here to catch her train, so it was a win-win situation for me. I didn't steal it, I just never took it off. Thanks for that, Angela. Now,
evil eye.
Here we go, solid sterling. We've got to have a laugh with each other, haven't we, jewellery makers?
Absolutely.
Solid sterling silver. No one likes a grass nearing. Here we go. I'm only joking, of course. I'm only joking. That was so funny. It was so funny. Here we go. We've got those wonderful elongated, definitely boutique style earring findings there, and you've got your open jump rings. They're all in sterling silver. But look at these tubes. Oh, there they are. Now, I want you to remember that this kit actually has sterling silver in it, so it is more of a high-end, a bit more of a bougie kit. And look at these, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look at that. Okay, so you're doing a lesser price even though it's sterling silver and the last one was base metal, right? Oh yes, sorry, that whole no one likes a grass thing, yes.
Payback.
We snaked each other. Yeah, we're even Steven, all right? You've got 2mm. Look at those little delicate rose quartz. They're so beautiful. I really love this kit. And I tell you what, so we are very light-hearted in this last 10 minutes. It might be something to do with that rose quartz. It's beautiful. It gives you that sort of light-hearted feeling, doesn't it? SOXC, oh, Soxy, 81. I like the code, Soxy, 81. 14.95, and of course you're flooding through for this one, collector in Kent, Lynn in Wiltshire, Hannah, you've got yours, Angela, Alison, Beverly, you've got yours, brand new telephone callers, loads of you there. And so I hand you over now to the more than capable hands of Hayley Kruger. Don't forget to follow Hayley on Instagram. You might get slightly obsessed with her. I think I'm just going to come and just hang hang around in Siren with you.
Well, that's all right. When you come to Siren, then we can frequent the cocktail bars together.
We'll go to Octavia's bookshop in the afternoon
yes.
because Jilly Cooper is often there, darling. Have you seen her there?
Yes, darling. No, I haven't seen her
Oh,
there,
you
no.
must. And then we'll go and find Rupert Campbell Black in the pub on the corner opposite that big hedge.
And Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen in the...
Oh, he's always there. He's so humble. Now, off you go, Hayley, darling.
Thank you very much. So, as Jenny actually said, you can really swap the kits over and use different techniques, but I brought in some 0.4mm wire as my threading material for these kits, and I'm actually going to use that and to create a ladder weave. So on the bracelet in the gold kit, that's the ladder weave.
So you've got here, and you've used which wire
So I've used gold-plated wire with the gold and champagne kit.
Yeah.
With the rose quartz and labradorite one, I've used sterling silver wire.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'll actually do a bit of both, use some elements from both. I'll show you the ladder weave with the gold-plated wire, and I'll just do a little bit of it so that you can get the technique, and then we can move on to the next one. So actually... All right, so we've got some wire on screen now. So if you need wire for your beading material, there we've got it there. So 0.4 wire is really good for particularly the microfaceted beads because they're really dinky, but the 0.4 wire fits through them really beautifully. So for a ladder weave, what I've got is I've cut a fairly generous amount of wire, but if you're going to do a bracelet, I'd say make sure you have about 1/2 meter length on each side. I'm going to do the pendant, which is an elongated pendant, and it's basically got a small little ladder weave. So if you see down there, it's been stretched out a bit, but you can squish it up as well, and that is also a ladder weave. So it just depends on the amount of beads that you add to it. So double over your wire, and on the very end we're going to make a little loop, and onto that loop you can add anything. So it could be, in the case of the necklace, I've got a little chain tassel. So I'm going to use a pair of round nose pliers to get a loop on there that's nice and round, but don't worry if it misshapens, we can correct that and sort that out. To create your chain tassel, you can pre-cut your chain lengths initially to the length that you want, or you can slide your chain onto that loop and use that to judge the length that you want. And once you've got that, you can snip where you want to and then slide on the next one. So if you want one chain drop, you can just leave it at that, or you can have 2 or 3. So I'll slide on this one, take it up to the loop once again, make sure it falls into the loop, and there I've got my measure. It's already there. I let it hang down so that I can get the gauge as to where I'm going to cut, and I cut at that point. And you can just keep on adding however many strands you want. I'm going to leave it at 2 so that I can move on to do the next part of the technique. So where I've got the crossover, I'm going to pinch that loop with a pair of pliers, and one strand is going to be wrapped around the other so that it's secured into place. So it's just a little wire wrapping technique. So one can go upright and one can go to the right. And I'm just going to do a couple of little wraps, 2 to 3 should do it, and then split it out so it goes off in an angled way. Now, you can use any beads you want, but I've found that the microfaceted beads are pretty useful for starting off a weave, or when you're going to use bigger beads, you can put the microfaceted beads close to the bigger beads. When you get a bend where the beads are, if you use too many big beads together, you get gaps and you see the wire exposed. So the microfaceted beads fill in the gaps where the wire is exposed. Now what I've done is a little trick, and it does sometimes work and it sometimes doesn't work, but if you pinch a few of the faceted beads in between your fingers whilst they're still on the strand, take them off and then you can hopefully re-strand them onto your 0.4 wire. It works quite well. As I said, sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't. So there I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll try and do the same on the other side. It doesn't work brilliantly when you take too many beads at once. So about 3 to 4 beads at once, and then it threads on more effectively. So what you've got to try and do is not let them move in your fingers as they've just done with me. I'll try that again. There we go. So that's 4, I just need 2 more, and then I'll move on to the next lot. So I found that the hematite beads in this kit are really lovely. Sorry, let me shuffle over. There we go. Are really lovely to create your actual ladder there. Okay, so however you want to do your design, it's really up to you. But I'm going to do one of the lovely faceted beads first, after the microfaceted ones. Add on a ladder, a hematite bead, and then we're going to go over to the other side. So what I do have, I've already got the little ones on there. Add on the champagne coloured bead, and don't add on a hematite, because this is where the ladder comes into it. Now apologies if you're feeling a bit dizzy, but as we start to assemble, it starts to make more sense. So then fold it over where the hematite bead is. That becomes your ladder rung, and then the opposite wire goes through the ladder rung and you pull it, and that is the whole basis of a ladder weave. If it pulls a little bit off and it's not quite as you want it to be, don't worry too much. You can actually loosen it up, readjust, and then pull it nice and tight. And there you have your first section. Now here is actually a good example of what I mean by you get some wire exposed. So I could have put some little microfaceted beads in there to hide that little exposure of wire, but I'm going to continue as I started before. So add on whatever you prefer. Let's say we stick with that one. Now you can, as I've said, you can choose your own pattern, and that's slightly different to the one I did before, and I actually think that looks really effective. Add on some microfaceted beads there, add on your next rung, and you can do it in the same way as before. So this way we're bringing it a little bit closer without the smaller beads. Bringing it nice and tight, loosening it up where necessary. There you go. And you can see how you create some ladder rungs. So continue on into doing that, and you can just add on some more microfaceted beads up there. And in this kit we have these fantastic toggle clasps. Now they're probably my favorite clasp, the toggle clasp, because it's a bit like a magnetic one. They're really easy to use, but you can also use them as a feature in your design. So I'm just going to add on a few more of these little tiny beads. There we go. The same on the other side. Sorry, Bruce, I'm really all over the show with the camera.
Don't worry about Bruce. He's an absolute whiz of a director, so he can follow you.
Okay, so there you've got some tiny beads. You might want to spend a bit more time than I've got to neaten that up a bit, and then just bring it together, and then you can connect your finding. So in this case we can bring it together and do another little wire wrap as before to secure it. Bring in your round nose pliers do a little loop. Now before you close up the loop, the trick is to remember to attach your toggle clasp. So there I've got my loop. I've separated these because they come connected with the jump ring. Slide on, and I tend to use the loop section of the toggle rather than the T-bar as my main feature above the beading design, but you can choose whichever you prefer, and then you complete your wrap. And you just got to remember to do that, because once you've wrapped it all up and closed up your loop, it's really easy to snip it off, and then you've lost the length of wire that you need. So once you've got that, you can pinch your your wire together and complete the wrap section. And if you've got some wire that's getting in the way, trim it down and continue. Now, what you can do here is add on your chain detail. You've got some rough wire there. Just use your pliers to flatten that down. And the chain that comes in the kit, that can go around the neck section. We've got some jump rings to connect those on. Pop that onto there. That onto your chain, and then you can close it up by twisting the jump ring, close entirely, and you do the same thing on the other side, and you've got a really simple and easy to wear necklace.
Perfect. Thank you so much,
That's
Hayley.
all right, but it's really a very basic, easy way to work with the beads that we've been given.
And I think it's a lovely way to utilise any of the findings that you've already got in your stash,
Exactly.
or that you're going to get with this kit. SOXC 81, £14 and 95 pence. Now we're going to give you the most beautiful mosaic beads just now as part of a star buy. Such a lovely mauve that you're getting from these mosaic rounds. They're beautiful. They're quite a new concept here at Jewellery Maker, and I think they make really easy sort of Shambhala style bracelets if you remember that style. And I think a lot of people are bringing things like that back. But also, you know, we were talking about wish bracelets earlier. This would be an ideal one for something like that. You've got that wonderful mosaic tile look, but done with shell. I love the way these are spaced out, actually, and I am sort of thinking, wow, they'll look great in earrings. I like the way that they would move. I like the way that the light hits the mosaic of the shell. And I think what a beautiful, tranquil colour this is. And yeah, I think this would be a great one for making those Christmas gifts. Now, because shell is nice and light, you can be as heavy-handed with this as you want in terms of how much you put in a piece. Because it's light, it won't be too overbearing. But I just love those mauves with the pinks. I think that's such a sort of 1950s combination of colour, isn't it? I do think these would look really pretty with the druzy rounds that you got out of your kit, perhaps replacing those spacer tubes with something like this and then popping it into a necklace or a bracelet. Keeping it simple. I don't think you need to over-egg the pudding with these. They're beautiful lavender shell mosaic rounds, and they are 10mm, and you're guaranteed a minimum of 15 of these. It is a star buy, which means we're going to give you super value. NGGP95 is your item code, going under £20. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, or tap the app. Lots of you coming in for this one. Liz was the first in, straight in. Collector in Greater London Town, West Midlands, you've got yours. £17 and 95 pence, NGGP95. Well done. This is one of your star buys. Now, let me just give you a heads up on our boofy coins and our garnet. So this is a bit of a double garnet deal. We've got mandarin garnet, and then we've got your traditional pips there. Mandarin's coming up in in the next hour, and then we're going to do this one fairly soon because Hayley is absolutely chomping at the bit to get these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They
So we're going to give these to you as a challenge.
Yes.
Not to leave you idle at any point of this hour. Now we're going to give to you. So that's in a few items' time. Let's give you now. Oh, some Peggies. Now, aren't these lovely? Yes, I've seen these once before. And they've got, these are fabulous. So now tomorrow we've got Charlie Barron in the morning. Don't forget, there'll be a lot of half drilled pearls in there.
Ooh.
So if you would like to get those, these could peg into those. Or you can use them. If you've got a through drilled, you only want to use half of it, you can put one through here. You can put one through the half drill, the top of the drill, and then of course your looping medium on the other, so it gives you more of a full stop. Now these have got that stamp of 925. Have you ever used anything like one of these pegs, Hayley?
I have, yes. I did one of the pearl kits with the pegs in, and they are really effective. They can change what's quite traditional and make it very modern and contemporary.
Yeah, that's what I like about them. I think they do look, a triangle in design with jewellery is definitely a contemporary look.
Absolutely, very, very on trend at the moment.
Really, really, yes, it is such a trendy thing to do. They look expensive, they look really arty.
And so easy to use, actually. It's not as technical as people assume to drill into a pearl. So use our Dremel, use the pearl drills that we have on the shows, and just a little bit of glue, and that really is it.
Fantastic. You could peg these into other mediums as well, like polymer clays, and things like that.
Yeah.
You could absolutely do that. At $7.95 you get 6, so you've got rose gold, you've got 18 karat gold, and you've got silver. So the rose gold and the 18 karat gold are overlaying sterling silver. I really like this. I think you could use these as earring findings as well. I think they're lovely. Maybe a little bit too small to go all the way through and hook, but I think that maybe you could work your way around that. Maybe you could turn those pegs into loops actually.
Yes, you can do
and
that.
Loop them on easily as well. So there's a lot of scope for your design. Now we're going to give to you the same but in circles just now, and then we've got stars, which I know are always popular. So the same now but in circles. Now I think, didn't Mikey B give you a medium that you could push it like an air dry clay? How many am I supposed to have here? 3. Oh my gosh, they've got little, what are the gemstones? Yes, look. Let me see, I'll say that. Cubic zirconia. Cubic
those
zirconia.
are nice.
Aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are bougie.
They are well bouge. I love them. They're very Tiffany, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Look at the colours. Look at all those gorgeous colours. Little cubic zirconias flashing away for you.
They're a little bit reminiscent of the NHS rainbow as well, aren't they?
Yes, yes. You could put these into your leather.
Yes.
If you've got the leather studding tool, you could little tiny hole, put them into your leather. I think they'd look gorgeous. Yeah. So they are just little cubic zirconias on sterling silver with an 18 karat gold overlay and a rose gold overlay. Beautiful. £7.95 CKR. F75 is your item code, $7.95 for all 3 of these. Really pretty, lovely opportunity for you. And definitely not something we ordinarily see. See, ordinarily you would see these with either half drilled, or you'd buy these together with the Dremel and drill gemstones that perhaps you're ready to drill into. So next up, we're going to give you the stars. We'll go as quick as we can. Now, so the same, but this time with a trio of stars. These all have the 925 stamp on the back of them as well. So please don't worry. I think when you're selling jewellery on and people know that you're using these elements, it's always nice to have that, isn't it? So you've got your little stars here. And remember, you can turn these into loops. Stars are always popular. I think these are ever so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous.
It's like a little family of stars.
Yeah. $7.95. It is, isn't it? It could be representative of family members.
Yeah.
I think those are gorgeous. I think you could make charms out of those. They could be on a charm bracelet, go in the centre, couldn't it?
Yeah.
£7.95. DGRF75 is your item code. Well done to those that have got theirs. There's a little queue on the phone lines. So do hit 1 if you want to avoid that. It'll take you, sorry, I can just see you're there. It's about 1.5 minutes long. Not too long, not too long. Not too long. I got it. Yes, I absolutely love our findings packs. And these are absolutely my favourite head pins. I love them. So first of all, I just want to talk to you because I was speaking to Caroline, our buyer, and she said, do you know what, Jenny? First of all, our gold on sterling silver is always 18 karat gold on sterling silver, so that just ups the richness. Secondly, if you try and find things like this on our competitors' websites, they're just not available. You can get solid gold findings or gold on base metal, but very rarely do you get gold on silver, particularly 18 karat gold on silver. Well, look at these head pins. They're beautiful.
Wow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Gosh.
So you've got those head pins, you get 4 of those, I believe. I haven't really got much information in front of me, but I've got 4. Then you've got your ball head pins as well. But then if you come down here, I'm going to spill out what I've got. And I've got here shepherd hooks. I've got here crimp tubes, which are like hen's teeth in this in 18 karat gold, aren't they, on sterling silver. Then I've got 2 different sizes of jump rings. I've got the smaller and the larger, and they're all saw cut. Then I've got my bolt ring clasps, and it looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Then I've got my 18 karat gold on silver spacer beads, and they're very generous size-wise, but I've also got crimp tube covers. I've got to say, I'm delighted with those star head pins, and I think you could just make straight up earrings out of them. Where did I dropped one there? I absolutely love them. I think they're beautiful. 1995, 18 karat gold on sterling silver, cubic zirconia flashing away there. I love those. This could go into a ring. If you look at this, you could treat the rest of the head pin like it's wire, and you could twist it together and wrap it, and that could be, they could all go into a ring, couldn't they? Loads of you coming through for this. I absolutely adore this findings pack. I think it's gorgeous. Well done to you. We've got your star buy coming up just now. VKRF83 is your item code. So we're going to give you that star buy. We're going to give you the pips, and I think, now these pips haven't been on air before, have they? They are a brand new strand. Now, our boss Chloe gave these to us, and she said, right, I'm going to give you a treat, and you're allowed to put these under £10, okay, which is mad because they are utterly beautiful. I'm going to be giving this to Hayley as well for a challenge. So now it's time for your star buy. First of all, this amazing size and cut, these little, what Mark Smith calls pips. We've had them in peridot. I've seen the peridot pips, I've seen lots of other variants, but I've not seen this garnet. So wouldn't either of you because it's brand new. Never been on screen before. This Indian heartbeat, this absolutely beautiful pomegranate seed colour is about to become yours. Now, we have known about this gemstone for thousands of years. As a human race, we have actually used garnet to adorn ourselves with since the Bronze Age. So there is a huge, huge association with this gemstone and beliefs and meanings. Garnet is January's birth gemstone. Garnet is a gemstone that I think most of us know about, but high street garnet just doesn't cut it when it comes to the clarity. I actually didn't know before I started working for what was Gems TV years ago that garnet had any kind of clarity. I thought it was just this really deep, deep, almost black, like a rouge noir of a gemstone, and I knew it had sort of an offset of red, but I never knew it had clarity like this. And this really has, it really, really has taken a leapfrog over the high street garnet. Look at the colour. I don't think you can deny that beautiful, deep, red, can you? You've got 30 centimetres here, and they're between 3.5 to 4 millimetres round. It doesn't look like they're graduated too much. They have the most amazing facet to them. I absolutely love garnet, and I've fallen more in love with it the more I see it, because, Hayley, I don't know if you feel the same, garnet of yesteryear had nothing on the quality of today's garnet, did it?
I agree. It's almost like we've been discovering more and more varieties of garnet, and so it's come to the forefront again.
Definitely.
And so it makes us look at garnet in a different way, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes, it really does. And absolutely. And when you put it with something like a peridot, doesn't it light up?
Absolutely.
Oh, it pops.
It does.
I'm going to actually put this strand together with your pick of the day. And I want you to see how well they work together. They just do. Now, what an autumnal combination that is. And I think we have to know, we're going into that autumn-winter period. So we're putting away our summery, zesty pieces, unless we're, of course, watching from tropical climates. But here in the UK, certainly, and of course over in Ireland, it's getting rather nippy, isn't it? MQV X15. Look at the colour, look at that colour, it's gorgeous. You're right in, 10% of the stock has already gone, 32 carats, brand spanking new today, going under £10. And not by a tiny bit, £6.95, let's go shopping as quickly as we can. A 60-day money-back guarantee. You don't have to add any P&P to your order either, because if you've already paid it, that's it, it's done, it's sorted for you. From midnight until midnight, you don't pay any extra. You've got those colours, you've got that incredible scope for design as well, because these will definitely go in your earrings. You can put these in stacker bracelets, you can rosary link these. But Hayley, what are you going to do with yours?
Well, as you had them together like that, it actually looks good as a double row necklace, but I want to maximise it because there's so many beads in there. So it's going to be cluster earrings, but I'm looking at all the strands I've got next to me, and they will go with so many things. They'll go with the smoky quartz, they'll go with even the rose quartz, they'll go with labradorite. So I'm going to have a play with other beads and combinations.
Perfect.
But I love the faceting, the cut, so it's like a rose cut on the top of that.
It is, yes. It's beautiful. It's very interesting, isn't it? And I love the size of them. They're quite delicate.
Yes.
And I think they could act as little berries in your Christmas pieces as well. Could be something that you bring out every Christmas, a beautiful piece of jewellery that you keep. Maybe you're going to put some Russian diopside, so you've got the greens, you've got the berry red, $6.95, incredible, incredible price. And I'm seeing on my screen just next to me so many multi-buyers, so many of you. Merseyside took 3, so did Greater London, Beverley took 3. Susan, 2 for you, Sarah, Barbara, Julianne, Joe, Miriam, I've got Margaret, Collector, I've got Stuart, Beverley, another Greater London Collector, 3 for you, Essex takes 2, Jean in Cheshire's shopping, Esther and Trevor and Margaret, you're also shopping, be as quick as you can, because you've got to check out your baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on this deal. MQV X15, first time on screen. Another collector in 3F3 has taken 2. Everyone's multi-bought, apart from 2 people.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? At that price, it's worth it.
I think Christmas gifts, I definitely, well, this is January's birth gemstone as well, so perhaps you're thinking, actually, Jenny, it's going to be a birthday present for somebody. It's just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It really is. Absolutely stunning. A really fabulous opportunity for you. And remember, putting this with other colours, think sort of Indian summer with your peridots. Put it with other bright colours. Maybe some topaz blues with this would look great as well.
Absolutely.
Take that richness with the shocking, wonderful blues. Maybe a Swiss blue or something would be fabulous, like an icy blue. Here's Bruce with some inspiration, and these are gorgeous. And that boho chic look for next season is what it's all. Well, in fact, for this season, autumn and winter apparently this year is all going to be about the boho chic look again.
There you go.
Long flowy skirts, earrings like the Bangles would wear.
Yeah.
Love it.
And big jumpers look great with all of those big clustery earrings with hoops, and so yeah. I might do some of that with my designs.
I love a big jumper.
So do I.
And some nice snuggly boots. Oh,
yes, yeah.
Yeah, or some little pixie boots with a big jumper and some tights, and that'll do.
Little hat.
You're so comfy, you're just hanging around in the winter. I'm going to hand this strand over now to Hayley. Thank you so much, darling, for joining.
Cheers.
And we're going to keep shopping. Now, actually, this is going to go so nicely with your garnet. Have a look. I put this with the mandarin garnet, and mwah! It's honestly, if that was a flavour, it would be delicious, wouldn't it? Look at those together. That looks like the yummiest pudding I ever did see. Tangy and fresh and berry sweet together. Now, I love this amethyst strand because it's such a deep, wonderful colour. And where is this amethyst from? Is it Zambian? It looks rich enough to be Zambian. It's Brazilian. Oh, from Brazil. Look. I don't know, that was my Brazilian accent, it was awful, and I apologise to everybody who comes from Brazil. Look at that together with the gold. Now, what a regal gemstone this is. What an amazing cut as well. You've got such a super sparkle, haven't you? Imagine this, just putting it in as a stretchy bracelet. It could be as simple as that, and you could space this out with your little spacer beads that you've had with some of your kits. You could space this out with some of the rough garnet, like, I love that orange and purple together, I do. But again, I'm going to think about using Russian diopside because I love purple and green together because I of those Wimbledon colours together. But that cut in an earring is superb, isn't it? That cut as a little droplet or a bubble in a bubble bracelet is wonderful, isn't it? I know there's a high temptation to put these in stretchy bracelets, and I think I would do the same. February's birth gemstone. Oh, you could rosary link these as well with a gold. I love gold and purple together, but that's not to say if you want to keep it fresh. Oh, you could put these with rose gold as well, actually. The thing about amethyst, anything goes, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Any skin tone can wear purple. QUG P65 is your item code. You've got that wonderful. These are bursting with colour. They look so juicy. They're gorgeous. And I think, again, this is a great Christmas gift if you are creating to sell for Christmas fairs, Christmas gifts, your Etsy pages, your Facebook Marketplace pages. That purple is such a popular colour because it's the colour of creativity, because it's a colour that can be worn with any skin or hair tone. And amethyst, I think people know amethyst. You know it's a birthstone, so that can be also go there, you know, on your page. You can say, you know what, February's birthstone. And this is also a gemstone that's heavily involved with the Catholic faith, actually. In Catholicism, it's worn by bishops and to represent sobriety, but also to ward off evil spirits or intoxication from evil spirits or indeed alcohol. £8.95 QUG P65. Wow, what a colour. Esther, you've got yours. Beverly took 3. Marilyn, Susan, Collection Angus, Lisa, I've got Merseyside, Claire with 2, and Neris, you've got yours as well. I love that. Now let's give you, oh, I love Cowshed Knit. It reminds me, I was going to say it reminds me of the 1920s. I wasn't there, but it reminds me of the look of the 1920s. I wish I was there. They had it all. They had it all. Now, do you remember I was showing you not too long ago about the Instagrammer that's got the little glass beads and they made like it was like a grape design with leaves on it. You need these, and you know what? Linda actually went away and said, I'm going to make sure they order more leaves because those designs are amazing. So at the moment, trending on Instagram, I think the tag is #MakeJewellery or jewellery making. It'll pop up. A fantastic UK designer at the moment is using these beads, and I'm trying desperately to get hold of her because we'd love her on the show. She makes her own jewellery and it's just beautiful, and it looks like she purchased a lot of hand-carved leaves. Now with those hand-carved leaves, I can actually show you the picture if it's okay with my director. Is that okay? I'll put this, yeah, I'll just go and have a look for it. Please do just excuse me because I really love this design, and I don't know if you've seen this particular person, Hayley, but Caroline, I messaged it to Caroline, who's our head buyer, and I said, Caroline, we need these, we need them. Where
they are beautiful. The
aren't they
glow on
gorgeous?
those is absolutely stunning.
I can't find it. What's Caroline's surname again? Why has it disappeared? I don't know why it's disappeared here. Maybe it was Georgia. It was Georgia, that's why. It was Georgia, ignore me. Right, okay, so I'm going to show you this jewellery. And I want you to have a look. Not now, Bernard. At this. Do you remember that book? Not now, Bernard. Right, look at these earrings because they are like literally one of my favourites. and look at the hang. She does a lot with these. Look at them. Look at the. Do you see the leaves there? The hand carved leaves. Aren't they beautiful? Don't you think they're gorgeous?
They are stunning. Yes.
So we're going to try and get those earring findings in and beads like that. But this is where you need. So she's called Anne Love Club. And yeah, she's a jewellery maker. I was going to say jeweller, but she actually makes, it's all hand crafted jewellery. But I just love it. And I think, do you know what? You've got to have these. But also, let's have a think. What a cool 1920s tone you're working with. I'd love to see these in one of those choker style necklaces, and then down the back, these go all the way down the back, a long line in on a silver chain, and then lots of these, and look, really go for that sort of 1920s vibe. I think they're beautiful.
They would also make beautiful hair vines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing in the hair for just gorgeous for a wedding. So many of you got those. So many of you. Sorry I didn't call your name out. Next up, yes, let's do a big. We're calling these nuggets, are we? I definitely don't think they are, by the way. These are huge slabs of labradorite. Yes, they're huge. They're not nuggets. Look at these.
Wow.
Oh, they're perfect for the base of your tree of life, aren't they?
Wow.
Look at these. I love a bit of labradorite. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, look at that one. Oh gosh, it's so annoying when I can see such a huge flash of colour and you can't see it. Can you see the red? I've got such a wonderful amount of red in there. You can see it.
Look at
wow,
that.
you don't often see flashes of red like that in labradorite, do you? Almost like amylite tones. This is beautiful. How many a piece have you got? Can you see how many pieces there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. Yes, oh right. Well, if it gives you an approximate, that means the very least you'll get is 9 usually, yeah. What a strand. Look at, oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I love these. Love that you've got big thick edges on them. So whatever you're planning on doing, if it's wire related or it's cord related, you're going to be able to encapsulate it really nice and easy. You can make these into rings. It would be a quirky ring, but yes, absolutely. Here he comes, back of the net, Bruce, with some more inspiration for you on the bottom of your screen just there. That's why we call him back of the net Bruce, everybody. The boutique is coming up in 10 minutes' time. Now, we're going to give you... Oh, la la. Okay, so these come as two separate items, but you get both. So you've got your bezel here. I'm just looking for my gemstone grabber, which I can never find. I'm going to, sorry, do excuse me a second. There it is. Right, so you've got this silver bail, which is a large silver bail, and you've got the loop there. You've got the loop and you've got the prong setting. But have a look, it's got a wonderful, actually on the bail here, look. You've got that lovely sort of leafing effect. Right, so that's all very well and good, Jen, it's beautiful. And you've got a little cubic zirconia just there. Now I want to show you, because look at this labradorite. But actually, both sides of this labradorite are incredibly strong with the labrador essence. Have a look at this. What a price! What a price! Look at this gorgeous gemstone. And you're paying under £10 to get... Look, that's quite mad, isn't it? You've got that what a great price. And what a beautiful example of labradorite as well, by the way.
That is a really gorgeous combination. I love the little detail on the top of the setting as well.
Me too.
And then you get that fabulous quality labradorite in there.
Look at that. Isn't it so pretty?
$8.95.
That's what it, yes. That's ridiculous. Quickly.
That is insane.
Off you go. I know you want to put that in your basket, Haley, and that's fine. I won't say anything. QOGP40 is your item code. $8.95. Right, we're over allocated. Lisa, you've got 2. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Julie and Beverly with 2 in your basket. We actually didn't have enough of these to go around, so 2 of you are going to miss out. QOGP40 is your item code. No prizes for being a basketeer. What a price. I'm very happy about that price for you. Boutique, 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. Now, we've got some more labradorite for you. And yes, I really love these. So now you're saying they're earrings, but I would have these as two separate pendants. Okay, well, you could make earrings, you're not wrong. So let's have a look, because you've always got this locket pendant, which you can use separately or together, and I quite like it from the reverse as well. It looks quite contemporary from that side. I'm going to now show you. Now, you remember, you get this twice over, you get two. Look at the quality of this labradorite. It's insane quality, it's beautiful. I'm going to take it off that, because you can't see what I can see, which is quite frustrating. There you go. Even from the underside, you have got the most remarkable sheet lightning Labrador essence. That's what it looks like. So what I'm going to do, and if you see down here, you've actually got two of these. What you need to do is set it in, use your jewellery glue that we had earlier, and then you've made that piece of jewellery. And look, glue's coming up in the boutique. We did have it earlier, but it is also in the boutique. I've got it right next to me. Just a little bit of that. It would be easy to do that. The tiniest amount of glue. Less is more with glue. Let's give you the amethyst version of the same. Okay, don't forget, if you're going to lose us on Freeview HD, we've got information of how you can continue to watch us. So here we have a beautiful heart of amethyst, gorgeous. And please remember, you get these twice over, so this could be earrings. Now, I was saying when I first saw this, I quite like, sorry, because I haven't set that properly, I quite like this from the reverse as well. Don't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Isn't that a pretty pendant? And you get them twice. Sorry, done it again. I do apologise. Sorry, but I don't know. You could keep them separately if you wanted to. Nothing's saying you absolutely have to do this with them, and that's the end of it. You could take these and you could set them into. There we go. There we are. PMG P49 is your item code for these. Now. Oh, you can see that somebody's reflecting. Oh, that's cute. Now, let's give you the rose quartz. Now, oh yes, we must give you your reminder. We are going to lose you very shortly on Freeview HD. If you are watching us on Freeview HD, just behind me are some other ways that you can continue to watch us on Sky 674, Freesat 807, YouTube. Go on over to YouTube, Virgin 756, or if you're on JewelleryMaker.com, you can click to watch the live show, or on the app. You don't have to be without us. You can take us up to the bathroom if you're thinking, Jenny, I'd love to watch you, but I really just want to get in the bath and freeze and cold. Take us with you. Take us with you. You can watch us on your phone. You can watch us on your tablet. We can't see you, so don't worry. It's all fine. I like the idea that somebody might be like, come on team, we're going to go and have a nice warm bath. Yeah. It's my favourite thing to do, get in the bath. I love it. Bubble bath, if you guys ever decide you want, yeah, that's a promo in the making. You can watch us in the bath. Yeah, no, I'll just be in the bath. Brilliant. Get paid to have a relaxing bath. I could be in the bath with a cocktail. I think I should at least have a cocktail or a glass of wine. I mean, I don't really get in the bath with a cocktail. It's not really, because cocktails are for partying, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not. A glass of wine,
It would
perhaps,
end up
with
in the bath, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Nobody wants a party in the bath. 15.95 BXG P28. Now, that's for your rose quartz. So do continue to watch us and text us in if you're watching us somewhere weird. We'd like to know. Like, oh, I'm just walking my dog, I'm in the middle of a field, or maybe I am actually in the bath, Jenny, so you're not wrong. Or maybe you're like, Jenny, I'm still at work, I've got my headphones in, they don't know I'm watching. And you know, you could be a midwife and you're supposed to be delivering. No, actually concentrate on the job in hand. For goodness sake, concentrate. Now, so it's time for the boutique. So we're going to give you a very quick break. Haley's going to inspire you, of course, with those gorgeous garnet pips very, very shortly. We've got the garnet strand, the mandarin garnet strand coming up for you. But right now, we need to ready ourselves because the boutique is looking fine today.
I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you join us this Saturday because we're joined by the fabulous Charlie Barron. Charlie's going to be bringing us some rare blue South Sea pearls this Saturday, which we're so excited for. Back in stock, golden South Sea oyster pearls, and we've only got 200 of those. Last time we had more and they sold out so quickly. Graduated strands of golden South Sea pearls and also Tahitian pearls are going to be in the mix too, as well as loads and loads of gorgeous findings to go with your goodies. Join us Saturday morning, Charlie Barron.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
It's not the early bird. That was an error. That bird gets in everywhere. Now I'm just waiting for my producer to return, and we will be giving you, of course, in this hour, it is the boutique. We're going to be giving you this gorgeous garnet in this hour. Here it is for you at an incredible colour. You've got the most wonderful mandarin tones. Now, Nadia had this and has made us some gorgeous jewellery with it. We have got packaging galore in the boutique today. So the boutique is all about you being able to sell your jewellery on whilst always keeping in mind that you want to look and appear classy and give your customers give them that impression. We've got packaging, we've got displays, we've got glues, we've got gorgeous gemstones, we've got it all. We've got some stunning boxes as well. So let's start with a clear storage box. And the reason we're starting with this is because a lot of you do workshops, a lot of you go across and you do your markets. Maybe it's an artisan market or an art and craft market and you've got a stall there and that's how you're selling on. Maybe you've got a Christmas fair booked. I'm not sure what's going on with Christmas fairs, but you'll need to make sure everything is packaged beautifully and that it's safe. And if you're going to go, it's going in transit, it's going from one place to the other in the car, it's not going to fling open. This is your wham box. It's an organizer box and it has got that click fastening. Now you can actually use this area here like a bead tray as well if you want to. It's only $3.95. It is from the Wham Storage Company. Now we're going to be very fast paced in this hour because we've got a lot to get through. So we welcome you to come shopping with us in the Boutique Hour IDW M25. We got some amazing products coming up for you in this hour, some must-haves, some absolute must-haves. So you're flooding through for this one, $3.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's still available. And then we're going to go to I'm going to go down this line. First of all, we're going to go to this here. Now this is a necklace holder. This is great for you if you, and on the back you've got these little hooks that you can hook in multiples of the necklaces, the backs of them. But this is going to be wonderful if you are displaying or photographing your jewellery. Now it's made with wood. You can glaze that if you want, you can paint it if you want, you can use Decopatch on this if you want. XQOJ 19, $12.95 for this. It's a real, it's such a quality piece. Now when it comes to you, that will be out. You just pop it in. Now if you want to glue that, you can. And we do have the glue coming up for you a little bit later. But if you want to keep it like that so that it's on pre-order for you actually. If you want to keep it like this with the stand unglued in, then you can flatten it when it's in transit. XQOJ19, $12.95. Now let's go to the boxes. So I'm going to move my way towards Hayley, because we've got loads of gorgeous items out here. And we're going to go, we've got price tags for you too. We'll do the big boxes first. So you're getting such a huge amount of these. Now, they can be necklace boxes, but they don't have to be. So we're getting the big ones. The small ones are coming up next. You get 12 of these. And it is all about packaging your jewellery beautifully. Now, if I show you inside these boxes, you've got this boofy bit here. Now this boofy bit has the grooves in it, but also has the little crosses here for you to put your earrings in. So you can put a necklace and earring set or perhaps a ring, and it's got that bougie part as well. Now you're getting 12 of these for $16.95. Now the reason craft card is brilliant, particularly for Christmas, is you can heat emboss straight onto that. It looks beautiful if you've got your own stamps, and then you use your embossing powders, heat emboss onto it. It looks fantastic. But just red ribbon is gorgeous to tie these up as well. For $16.95 you've got a 12 pack. So many of you are going for these, and I just love the way that craft card looks. I think it looks classy, and you can imagine this, can't you, with maybe you're thinking, well Jenny, I'm going to use it and I'm not going to go too mad on this because I think you can reuse them. Then you could put some, you could have some, you know, the ribbed style ribbon, which is called something, and it's just gone out of my head. Maybe have it in green. I'd do a big bow, but then I'd put foliage on it, a little bit like maybe a little bit of holly and some berries on it. It would look beautiful, and that's the thing. But also, it would look equally fabulous if it was a birthday gift. You can put your own colours on there with your ribbons. I've got ring boxes, or you could use them for earrings as well to come with, and they match. So if you're thinking, actually, it's a great idea because it does look so much more professional if you package your pieces properly, doesn't it? It just does. Imagine this. I just want you to take yourself to a Christmas fair, and you go to a bespoke jeweller's there, and you go to somebody who's selling their gorgeous jewellery and their gifts, and imagine if you bought something and they put it in a box like this and they said, there you go, thank you for shopping with me. You don't need to do anything. It looks so well. Yes, it's absolutely finished for you. And how professional does that look? So we've got these coming up for you in just a second. And I just thought, I love those. Now let me give you, just now, I'm going to pop these out the way because we've done those. And then it'll give me a little bit more room. Please do excuse me. I'm going to give you these small boxes now. I'm just going to have to ask my floor manager to come and clear those up for me. So here we go. We've got, how many do we get? 12 again, don't we? 12 again. Now, if you have a look in here, I think if I put my finger in there, you can see you've got that little slit there. You've got that little slit there and that boofy area. So if you want to put earrings in here, or if you want to put rings in there, but again, can you imagine that with a little ribbon on it, or maybe your logo heat embossed, or maybe your sticker logo popped on top there. Again, it just looks so professional. Now have a look. You get 12. And they're £6.95. That is incredible, incredible, incredible value. Sorry, Hannah, I'm going to push those towards you a little bit because Hannah didn't want to get her hand in there. £6.95. Now, Hayley, you do sell your jewellery on. You have a wonderful boutique in Cirencester. I know I plug it for you a lot. How important is packaging?
Mega important, because that is, it's not just important for me as a brand, it's important for the person who receives the gift. Yeah. Because it's the special, it's what makes it, it's the experience, that's the word. You open that up and you see this box, and it's a box, first of all. You've decorated it in some way, it's got your logo on it, you've put an amazing bow on it, they've got a lovely bag. You know, you could have the simplest piece in there, but that whole process can make the value of that 3 times higher.
I totally agree with you. Yeah. The shopping experience that you get, there is a really fantastic jeweller actually on Facebook at the moment who I bought a present for my friend from there. It's like equestrian based, lots of like horsebit jewellery. They do have actually stirrup earrings and things. So I bought Mia some stuff from there, and I bought my friend some stuff from there. Now let me tell you, the box comes, you open it, it's got the most amazing pattern inside. And they use this this kind of like weird stringy stuff, but it's lovely, and they put it inside, and then there's your little box of jewelry, and you just think, because it's all like comes through the post, and that. It's about the experience. Yes. Half of it is opening up the bag, bringing out the box. Oh, the whole experience, and it just feels richer. Yeah. It feels like somebody has spent so much effort, but also feels expensive.
It does feel expensive.
It feels expensive when you've got gorgeous packaging.
There is one brand that we all know, and we all we're inspired by. It's the Tiffany experience, isn't it? They set the tone, and that's really what we all do.
Absolutely, that out-of-box experience, 100%. And it is about, somebody comes towards you with a gift, and you get excited. What have they got in their hand? Oh my gosh, that's for me. Oh my gosh, it's in a really expensive looking bag. Oh my gosh, what's in the bag? Oh my gosh, it's a box. What is in the box? You know, it's all, you don't know what it is. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. From the minute, it's just joyful, isn't it? Now, I've got to say, I have already, Neri just said I can order these. So I was like, I need them. Good. Do you know what I have a thing about? How when you have your Christmas tree up and the presents all match. It looks nice until everyone takes their presents. But I love that, but I just think, my goodness me, if you're selling your jewellery on and you can buy bags that are all the same, how wonderful is that? You just send away, and maybe it is just you're shopping and saying, Jenny, it's not just about that. I actually love these and I want them under my Christmas tree. They look classy. They're not the same as anything that's in the shops right now. I've never seen this design. We've got to be quick apparently, because these are going to sell out. So you get 10 bags for £1 each. They're £9.95. Very fabulous quality is what these are. I love the fact that you've got. Well, the thing is, you can buy them in the shop, and then you have you have sort of an awful sort of paper handles on them that's twisted together. Look at these. You've got that really rich feeling velvet rope here. It is extreme. That's extreme bouge. And in fact, I quite like that as a present. Yes, it's extreme bouge.
You could actually use that after Christmas. upcycle into jewellery.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you? It is extreme bouge, they are gorgeous, I love them, and they are going to look fan-bloomin-tastic. Loads of you, they're saying give them to Hayley as a challenge. Make some rope bracelets, there we go. You get absolutely loads, but I do think that whole experience, and you can get a lot in these bags, and I'll tell you something, what I love about them, straight away is you can feel their quality because they're thick. You know, if you buy bags from certain places, they don't feel so thick, and they're really shiny on the front, and actually you put something in it and they rip and you're like, what? We've all bought them from the shop where everything's £1. They're not the same. Now listen, I want you to see when I pop these out, you can hear that this has quite a thick GSM on it. Did you hear that? Yeah. So this is really sturdy. You've got that lovely edge there so that you can just literally store it again. And you can reuse those over and over again, can't you? They just feel quality.
Yeah.
You can feel quality bags like that. They do feel quality. Lots of you are there, lots and lots and lots of you are there.
That's why they're also a bit more eco-friendly bags than as opposed to wrapping, aren't they?
Absolutely,
because
you can reuse
them.
Yeah, you're right. And actually, my sister-in-law only ever does that. She collects them afterwards.
Oh yeah,
I should do that.
My mum and I do that. We give each other bags and they get given back to each other.
Because actually, what a waste of money otherwise if we're not doing that. I only use brown paper packaging, and then sometimes I'll stamp on it. Because it's the only one you can recycle out of there, isn't it? Unless you're going to deck a patch. Now, let's go with, we've got some wonderful packaging for you now. Not packaging, display items for you. So let's go with the velvet ring display. Now, they're fantastic. I'm going to find some rings to pop on here. This is full on bouge. Please excuse my back. Rings anywhere? There's one there actually by you. Thank you so much. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So let's see. If you are selling on your rings, have I got that upside down? I think I probably have. But look, how gorgeous does that look now?
Oh, wow.
Isn't this fantastic? Now, I don't think we're supposed to have this because this is the furry version. These are your new winter ones.
Oh.
Yes, you didn't. It's all right. Now, Tom said, look, I didn't realise. They're new. They were supposed to be for like a Christmas show. It's the furry winter. It's from the winter collection. Listen, and imagine these. You could just photograph your jewellery as well on them. They just look professional, don't they? £5.95. You have to be very quick for these because we think these will sell out. Your grey velvet flannelette, but I think it says flanette there. I don't know what flanette is. I think it's flannelette, but we'll run with it. Your ring stand. You could put one there as well. Well, flanette. We'll call it flanette. KCOJO1. That reminds me of Casey and Jojo. Do you remember them? You need to be quicker than that. Bruce said, "Is a flanette a small, perhaps a small flan? Why not? Absolutely, absolutely. Why not? £5 and they're flanettes. That's what I always say about omelettes. What's a bigger version of an omelette if that's an omelette? What's an om? Don't get me started. I always used to say that. I'd love an om. KCO J01 message just in. Jenny, I've got those boxes and the quality is fab. Thank you so much. Mwah. Who's that from? Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Thank you so much. Now, yes, give us the bouge review. We'd love to know if you've used something that we've got on the show. Let us know about it. So now I've got for you bracelets. This isn't just any bracelet stand. This is the bougie bracelet stand. I was just going by what was nearer to me, darling, to be honest. We'll give you the black version of that. It is full on bouge, is this. I actually love this. Do you know what? Doesn't it feel like that's a proper jeweller's apparatus,
actually.
isn't it?
But you know, you could actually just have that on your dressing table and it would look really bougie and luscious. But yes, it would look amazing. Either in your window or on your Christmas stand.
Yeah, with all your bracelets on it. It's nice to be able to see what they look like when they're sort of, because elevate your jewellery, always,
Yes,
I say. If
yes.
you lay it flat down, people aren't going to see it, especially
No.
if it's footfall you're relying on. You need to elevate it. You need everyone to see all the gorgeous pieces of jewellery that you've made. And doesn't it just look so professional when you're going to put them all together? They look great, don't they? I will do what Neri was saying, and I will put all the greys together for you. All the greys there. Isn't it? It's just wonderful. I'm going to try and give you next. I'm just finding collections of jewellery to put on these. It just, yes, it does. It just makes you look fully professional,
Yeah.
doesn't it? I think so. Now I'm going to just pop the earrings here. Hang on a sec. Bum 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 bum. How do I attach the earrings to this? I never.
There's a piercing hole, I think.
Is there?
Yeah.
I can't find the hole right there. I'm trying to find it. Dum dum dum. Because it's furrier, I can't find it as easy. I don't know, because I think it's supposed to clutch them, is it not?
Oh yeah, maybe if you've got a hook, then you can just hang it over the top of the curve.
Oh yeah. They're saying, when are your glasses coming? I know, I'm so sorry. I know my eyes are so bad. They're coming soon. No prizes for being a basketeer, my producer would like you to remember. So I'm going to give you the next one as well. And I'm going to, it is actually, I'll tell you something, jewellery makers. Let's give you this. Now, this is not a suite of jewellery that matches, and of course you would ordinarily want to put a suite of matching jewellery. Well, actually, the ring and the bracelet match, and the necklace, sorry, match, but the earrings don't. I don't think I've got the matching earrings. But you get the idea, right? Whoops-a-daisy. So here we have, you've got, do you know what? Doesn't that look gorgeous if you were to photograph again?
It does.
Doesn't it look beautiful like that?
It just looks like Harrods window, doesn't
yes, it does. Yes, you've got that experience.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. £9.95. So you've got... Oh, actually, you've got a beautiful clasp on this, which I think would be nice to see. Look, isn't that lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, I really like that. Then we've got the same in black coming up for you, and I wonder if I can find the holes in this. Oh, so they do have holes in them. I'm going to show you on the black one. What are you saying there, Tom? The whole set, so... Now, I've just put the earrings, $22.85 to get the whole set. That's really good. I've just found the holes in the black ones. So I just wanted to show you that that's what you could do with your grey, because I couldn't find them in the grey one because I had silver. But there you go. So they do hole through.
So you can, because you've got those long tassels, you can adjust the height to the length of your earrings as well.
Perfect. So I could have it all the way stretching up. Oh yes, and if I had tiny ones, I could bring it right down.
Yeah.
So your black bust is coming in just now. So you've got the bust. These have got grooves on them, but I have chosen perhaps the wrong piece of jewellery to show you on there, because it should be a necklace, but I've put a bracelet on there. I just love them. I think they're beautiful, and I think they have that expensive feel to them, don't they?
Yeah.
We've got loads for you in this range, actually. And it is a fairly new range to us here. $9.95, you knew the price of that one. Let's give you the ring holder. So I'm just grabbing literally what is nearest to me. Please forgive me. I'm going to pop that one on there. Okay, righty-ho. Righty-ho, righty-ho. So here's the ring holder for you. You know, of course, you know the price already. It's going to go exactly the same price as the grey, but this time you've got the black. Oh gosh, doesn't that stand right out on the black as well?
Looks amazing, the gold on the black.
Yeah, it looks wonderful. There you go, £5.95. TPOJ06 is your item code. I've got the bracelet stand as well in the velveteen. You want me to find price tags, is what you're saying? Oh, yes, they have. They're there. The Groove Rider's on it. He knew exactly where they were. £5.95. She's got them out. She's got them out. I'll get them. Now, actually, let's show them together, because if you were to see these items together, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to make these.
Now, I bought these and I use them a lot. Yes, it's really easy because I actually, when I have my little display in my workshop, you can write your price tag down, and then you've written a price tag and you've written a list and a description and what have you, and then let's say something gets sold. It's a waste. You throw that price tag away.
Yeah, you're right.
Or if you've written a list, let's say you've got a collection and you've got a list of your prices, then one thing's sold and then you've got a random price for something that's already gone. So these, you can just chop and change like that. It's super easy to manipulate and move around as you sell things. And also if you think, oh, I could charge a bit more for that, you put a bit more on there or you take a bit off. So easy to use.
You can have a sale and then you're having to scribble things out.
Yeah.
So I've just put £90 on there. And I think it would give a clear indication that this ring is £90.
Yes.
And what it is they're made up of these sort of bars here. That was my full stops I was showing you, which I'll show you in just a second. There you go. You can, I mean, look, Grand Diorite ring, £90. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And do you know what? When it's all on a display like this, yeah.
Yes.
£19.95
it does add
for this.
to it, doesn't it? The whole thing makes that price tag more worthwhile.
Oh, sorry, you've got the cubes on the... Sorry, let me just... Bum, 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 bum. Right, so you're getting absolutely loads of these. And what you do, just so that I can... Right, you get your pound sign. And you put that on first. So here's my pound. And let's say something is going to be £10. I literally get number one. Oh, I'm going to choose £12 just for the sake of the fact that it's easier. So I'm going to, if you just wanted £12, that's what you can do. And it really is that easy. £12. Da-da-dum. So you've just got loads of numbers, pound signs, full stops. You've got them all in there. So and doesn't that just look professional?
It really
just does.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. You could put phone numbers on there, yeah, if you wanted to. You could absolutely do that. Absolutely. Here's my phone number. Hit me up if you need a Grand Diorite ring, said Tom in my head. But you could, and you can do, I mean, obviously, you can do pence if you want to. You can do pounds if you want to. Lots of you are grabbing that. Ali and Essex, Karen, Belinda, Jean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collectors. Well done, Greater London Town. West Midlands, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you're shopping for that one as well. Herefordshire's in. WZZX36, £19 and 95. These are very, very popular. Christine taking 2 now. Well done. Look how much you get. Can I show you? Look how much. You don't just get a few of these. Look at all of this that I've got here. You don't just get those. Look, all of these different numbers. Okay, sorry. Apparently I didn't make it clear, and you're right. You've got, look. So you can make any combination of prices up several times. You've got loads of them in here. So I do apologise. Yes, perhaps I didn't make that clear, and I do apologise for that. No, I'll take it. You must take the criticism. And then he's going to go, right, move on. I'm like, hang on a minute. You just told me to get all of these. So literally, you get all of these. They could not, look, loads. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. So there you go. Lots of different prices for you. Lots of full stops. I got a whole bag of pound signs. I wish I had a whole bag of pounds.
Yes.
Imagine if everybody you knew just gave you £1, how rich you'd be. Why don't we do that to each other then everyone would be rich?
Yeah.
I was thinking this on the way to...
That's a good idea.
I was thinking this on the way to work today. I thought, if everybody who you knew gave you £1 and then you did the same for them, right? Then we could end up being really rich.
But then we'd all be giving
Then we'd be giving it back. Okay. Apparently there is a thing like that where people put in a pound. Is it called the lottery? What's Reddit? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oops. Yeah, flannelette, not flanette. Well, it's flannelette, isn't it? Or is flanette a thing? Is flanette a thing? Text us in. What is flanette? It sounds like a pudding, doesn't it? Would you like some flanette? Yes, I would. I love this bracelet, by the way. I don't know who did it, but it's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? No, it's not. That'll disappear. What are you saying? I don't know what they mean, jewellery makers. £6.95 for your flannelette. And then I've got, really excitedly, I've got the necklace holders for you in the same. So let's, oh, this is beautiful as well, actually.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, I'm trying. I'm running out of time. Okay, darling, I'm sorry. Well, I bet Sheila made that.
It looks like a Sheila piece, doesn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's just arrange that so it's a little bit. Let me just arrange it. You can do lots of different necklaces, of course. Oh gosh, you can put as many as you like on here. Yeah. Perfect for when you're selling your jewellery on. Absolutely. So you can put loads in. Look, £9.95 KNO J50. You see more and more and more on there. There we go. You could go like that. You could go all the way down the bottom if you wanted it to be a little wider. What you have got here on the bottom is you can extend. You've got a little toggle, look. So you can extend it, or you can have it right up, and then you can toggle it so it's completely shut. Isn't that lovely? And then I've got the grey version of for you as well.
Yeah, they're great.
Aren't they lovely? Let me find a necklace that'll sit nicely. There we go. That one looks quite well behaved. I'm going to put this back on the bust over here. What a beautiful necklace that is. Now, okay, darlings, okay. Let's put this one on here, just to show you that it could go like that, it could go like that. You could, yes, it could be wedding jewellery, couldn't it? It absolutely could.
Could be, or just classic little, let's say one single charm on a sterling silver necklace, and you have all of those in different charms, which we often do.
Yes,
don't
yes.
we? So perfect little.
£9.95 MVO J32. Yes, you're right. Have we got? We haven't got a wooden bracelet mandrel at the moment. They've sold out, I'm afraid. Now have a look at this storage box bag. Box bag. Now they're brilliant, these are, because make sure you're quick, there's loads of you there. I'm so sorry to be moving on so quickly. We've got ever such, I've still got loads to get through. Now I've got all these boxes, look, to get through. Right, so first of all, this will fold flat, which is amazing for anyone who just has too much storage everywhere. But I want to show you, so it's a lever back. Did you say lever back? And it literally folds flat. Look, lava back. How can it be made of lava? I think it's a typo.
Maybe lava and black, so I think it's the colour
reference. It's the colour. Haley's right as always. Now, you can close this like this, or so you can close it up with this so it won't spring open. And if you've got one of those rolling totes, once this is open, that will work to go on the rolling tote. But this is Alison Tara's favourite bag, apparently. She talks about it every day, apparently. She's still talking about this bag. Now, you can literally put so much in here. I haven't opened mine properly.
It looks like a good wine storage bag to me.
Yes. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is that a box? Let me open this out properly. Look, you've got, hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. So that goes down there like that. Oh, I see. And then, and you know what? You've got a little, so if you flatten these bottom bits out, it won't, can you see inside there? Listen to the reinforcement. Do you see? And then all magnetic, all magnetic.
Brilliant.
Isn't it
does
fabulous?
look like a house, and it's as sturdy as a house as well, isn't it?
It is. You can't huff and puff and blow that down.
No.
Yeah, you put that over there, and then we're even more sturdy and we're ready to go.
Yeah.
So
it's
secure.
Very cool.
I like that, and it's light. But you're right, that actually you could have this in the boot of your car.
Yes, to go shopping with.
How many of us forget our bags? It's so annoying.
Oh.
I do it all the time.
So
and then
do
I've got like a
I.
massive collection of bags in my house. I'm like, what am I going to do with all these bags? But these are great. Have something like this, reuse, $29.95. But you've got all these little pockets and areas that are going to be so useful to you if you're a jewellery maker on the go, like Alison Tarry is, because you've got pockets inside. You've got those reinforced boingy bits that you can put tools into. It's kind of hard to show you because it's
black.
It's black.
There's 4 pockets on the back panel on one side.
Which you can
Which
you
you
can't see at all.
see, yeah.
Which you can, there you
There
go.
you
One.
go.
They're like that. You get your hand in them, and then you've got your on the other side. You've got your tool pockets, and then on this side you've got netted pockets, which are boingy,
those
which you
are
can see a little bit better. Boingy nets. I love the way it just goes fadoing together.
Yes.
It's quality, isn't it? Snaps together, and, and it's neither feminine or masculine. I think if you gave that to a chap, he'd be like, all right, I'll have that.
It looks like a toolbox as well.
Could be.
It? Yeah.
Could be a toolbox, yes. Absolutely. $29.95 KRQ K46 message just in. Hi, lovely ladies. I have one of these tool hobby boxes, and it is great. And you can also get so much into it. I put my current work into it with my tools. That's from Teresa in Suffolk. Thank you so much, Teresa.
Great,
Thank you. Now, I'm going to go down this way because I've got more this way for you. That was jokes from note. Uh-oh. It's okay, you've got a week to sort that out. Now, I do need my floor manager to come and clear all this away, I'm afraid. Because there is absolutely no room over here anymore. So, more for us. I'm going to have to... Oh, hang on, I haven't done this one. I've done that one. I haven't done the busts, so let's put them there. Sorry, darling. Sorry, Hannah. It's only that one, darling, and this one. We've got the cushion. We've got it all. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much. Right, we've got this bag. What do you want me to do first? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do you remember humming? Like nanas did humming, didn't they? No one really hums these days. Does anyone hum these days? When was the last person you heard really humming? Like
No, I haven't actually, but you're right. It was often somebody doing their garden or...
It was nanas. Like opera style humming. No one does. Let's bring back humming. They were just so chilled out though, weren't they? Oh, I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to start humming.
One of the witches in the Wizard of Oz or something hums, don't they?
Does she?
I think so.
The nice one?
Can't remember which one.
Oh, because the one that's got a green face looks exactly like my Auntie Liz. Now, here we go. Here we go. You've got the zips in here. I think a lot of jewellery makers have these. So, if you are a jewellery maker that sells on your jewellery, or if you're going to see the bride on her before the wedding day to make up. Now look, this is where this is good. You can say, right, I've got some examples of maybe bracelets in here. Have a look. But also, do you know what this is really good for? If you are displaying your jewellery and people are trying it on, sanitise it, put it back in here. Also, another idea is to put your little silver savers in there.
Yes.
Anti-tarnish bags.
These are actually brilliant, these.
Have you got these?
No, but I'm really hoping there's going to be some left.
Now, what is it about these that you think I need those?
Well, because actually, I often get requests for different chains. So if I go somewhere and I take some jewellery and people say, oh, do you have a different style chain to go with it? So you can put your different kinds of chains in there, or your different findings, or a different variety of gemstones in there, and then you've got them easy to store and to carry.
And they won't mix into each other because chains are notorious for blooming knotting.
Yeah.
Drives you mad when you've got a knot in your chain. Well, you can't wear it, especially if it's a really fine one. It's no good, is it? Look at that. So, and then you can just put them all in project by project. Okay, right. So that one's still available for you. Yes, talking of anti-tarnish bags, let's go with the smaller ones, smaller anti-tarnish bags. Now, smaller ones, yes please. Now, so KXE T15. Right, Hayley, you design jewellery, you sell jewellery, you've got a jeweller's workshop. Tell me why an anti-tarnish bag is absolutely necessary.
Well, particularly in my workshop, because there is a bit of damp actually, and there's a moisture in there, so the silver tarnishes so quickly. So even if I'm just storing it in the normal Ziploc bags, it darkens. So these anti-tarnish bags are perfect for that. They won't, the chain won't tarnish, and you don't have to spend hours trying to clean everything up.
It's just a time saver, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it keeps the quality of your pieces. You can give the anti-tarnish bag to the customer.
Absolutely. It's a lovely little rose gold bag as well, so it looks stylish.
And it's professional looking again, isn't it? You can say, you know what, if it begins to tarnish, pop it in the anti-tarnish bag, keep it nice and bright.
Yes.
Perfect. $39.95 KXET15 is your item code. You have got...
For 100.
100.
Wow.
That's a trade deal.
That's a very good deal.
Well, ordinarily, what would happen is we'd put these in packs of 10 and sell them for... So what we decided to do is put them in 100 and then give everybody a better deal. Now, we're going to give to you... It sounds like you're saying big box, little box, cardboard box, well, big fish, little fish, cardboard box, doesn't it? Black bust, white bust, cardboard box. That's what you just said to me. Okay, sorry. The black bust for you in black. Pardon? The white one. I said the black bust in black. It wouldn't be the black bust in white, would it, Jenny, you fool? This is the black bust in white. Too many pants, team, too many pants. £8.95. IQ said X87. The Mandarin Garnet is coming up at the end of the hour for you. They are nice and boofy, these. And this is great if you're designing jewellery, you just want to see what it looks like when it's elevated as well. They're absolutely invaluable. And imagine if you've got your little price cubes, just popping your little price cubes underneath it just, again, adds to the value, adds to the professionalism, doesn't it? I think so. So for your white bust, £8.95. Let's give you your black bust in black next. If you've got, now you need different ones for different colours. Actually, with the Mandarin Garnet, you'll get away with either colour. But, you know
Silver looks amazing on black, and golds and brighter colours look amazing on white.
I've got only a bracelet, unfortunately, in the silver. But yes, do you know what? And it is important to get it right, isn't it?
Yeah.
£8.95 SFZX27 is your item code for this. And I love the way you can see how it looks like a proper décolleté here, and your jewellery is going to sit beautifully. You can see here you've got that area, a lot of detail here. You've got that wonderful curve of the bust. You've got that lovely bit at the back. Well, I say lovely, it's a very useful part at the back where you can actually put your clasp onto, so that stays stationary, it doesn't start slipping. It's a professional looking piece, and you can see nice and clean. It might be that you've got some of these and they're getting a bit tattered, and you need to look. I love that you can really see the dip there, as though you've got the collarbone there, which I love. They're really super quality. White T-bar this time. And again, this is perfect for storing your bracelets on. And she's only got silver, so sorry about that. But you can get the idea. There you go. With your white T-bar. $6.95. But don't forget, we do have the velveteen ones as well if you want them. Your glue is on pre-order. Go and grab that now if you want it. Don't worry, Tom, we've still got 15 minutes. Let's give you the glue as well. We've got so much to get through. Let's give you the glue. And of course, we want to see Monica's designs. Jewellery glue. Monica. Who's Monica? Hayley. We have got for you the crafts. Do you ever use, Hayley, the glue?
I do. I use it a lot. I use glue with pearls.
Mm-hmm.
I use it at the end of beading. So glue is more commonly used than you think. And even with cabochons, even if I'm setting them in a bezel, I might put a little bit of glue on the inside.
Just for security.
Yeah, yeah.
And longevity of your piece.
Absolutely.
And it's got to be a flexible glue. It's no good using a hot glue, or you've got to get the right glue. Hot glue is brilliant if you're making a wreath. It's up for a month or two. It's up for the month and it's down again. Hot glue turns brittle over time.
It does. And never ever use super glue, ever.
No, again, it turns brittle, it yellows as well, and it can damage gemstones.
And it goes frosty as well, yeah.
So the glue that's super is no good. This has a flexibility to it. Now you might think, why do I need flexibility in my jewellery? Well, wrists are not flat. Décolleté is not flat.
We move, our skin is...
And if it doesn't flex with you, it's going to break. It's going to it's going to be brittle, and the piece isn't going to last. So it's really important you've got a little bit of flex in your glue, and it allows it to expand a little bit. Less is more when it comes to glue. It really is. Now this goes on. You've got a little bit of wiggle room with this, but then it will dry clear. It's a fast-setting glue, but it's not as fast as something like it is a quick grab glue. You have got time to slide about. So if you think, oh crikey, it's just taking it straight away, it's easy to clean up, and it is very, very clear when it dries. It dries super clear. Lots of you gone for that one. Now, cushions. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now, these cushions, again, I'm going to just put the silver bracelet onto the cushion. If you make watches, this is particularly fabulous for you. Maybe you're making things like, no, I would put watches or bracelets on these. I have to admit, I do think they're fab for that. Maybe you are going down the aisle with a cushion on and you've got the ring on the cushion or something like that. Maybe a little one's going to hold it. You could put a ring onto it, but you've got the cushion there for bracelets mainly. I'd say bracelets on a cushion, would you?
Yes, I'd say so, yeah.
And again, it's about having different levels. So let's say you've got loads of bracelets, but you've got a really special one. So you've got all your bracelets out, and let's just say you've got a diamond bracelet. Well, let's use this one actually, because that looks quite bougie. What is that? Petersite. That's really pretty. So this one is going to be that little bit more expensive, that little bit more exclusive. You've got your mid-range elevated at the top. This one, you have here, you've got your price next to it, and then you're elevating the rest. If you put your jewellery at all different levels, your customer's eyes can freely have a look at everything. Don't put it flat. It's easier if you elevate some, have some at another height, just because it's not all too much in one space then. You know, sometimes if you do that, you've got too much information on one level. I've got the white on your screen just now, so here it is. Angela, don't be silly, we were only joking. I don't mind you telling on me. Well, I am being quite obvious, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not disguising it, no.
I did, yes, I wore the bracelet and I'm not putting it back, no. And Angela sees this. I bet Angela was like, I guarantee that girl does not take that bracelet off. And you'd be right, Angela, you know me too well. No, honestly, don't even think of it. It was absolutely hilarious to us.
It was very funny.
We thought it was funny, please. Yeah, if anything, we should be thanking you for the giggles.
Yes.
For the bants, yeah. 195 WVZX92. Now it's time for our pick of the day. Nadia indeed made some jewellery up with this pick of the day. I'm sorry that there is just stuff everywhere here. We'll get it cleared up momentarily. It's time for your pick of the day. It's time for your pick of the day, and this pick of the day is all about texture. These rough nuggets are, well, it's not all about texture actually, it's about texture and colour. This is going to go superbly well with what you're wearing today.
Oh yes, it will actually, yeah.
So autumnal.
Yeah.
I love these colours, and actually, for garnet, this is a fairly rare colour, you know. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that colour. Stunning, 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 stunning. I love that you've got that rough edge, and we're going to show you some jewellery that Nadia's made up out of these in just a sec. Sorry, thank you Groover. in just a sec. But actually, to get this sort of hessonite orange garnet, to get this mandarin kind of look, is actually a rarity when it comes to garnet, because ordinarily we see the red garnets, don't we? Now, when you see this kind of rough form, it definitely draws me to autumn, the falling leaves. Perhaps you're into making things like tree of life designs. Perhaps you love working with smoky quartz or with other gemstones that give you that warmth. Maybe putting this with a tiger's eye, or like a cinnamon tone would be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
It would be amazing, actually. I think that when you mentioned smoky quartz, that really sounds really evocative.
Yeah.
And it's warm, and it actually makes it a bit more sophisticated. You could actually, and with gold or rose-plated gold, rose gold, will look amazing as well.
I love it. I do love the warmth of this, I've got to say.
Yeah.
And it's that really gripped me. I thought, yes, I'm seeing now at the moment, you know, like, again, we're going to talk about Instagram, so I apologise if you're not on there. But, you know, a lot of people who do nails and stuff are like, yes, new autumn collections just come in, have a look at this. And we're seeing all of these. I'm seeing I follow a lot of crafters online, and they're all doing that autumn wreath. Now an autumn wreath is a thing. Yes. I'm seeing them making them out of faux leaves, and they're all these kind of wonderful cinnamon tones. And we're now thinking about putting those warm, comfortable boots on, getting out our favourite cardigans, the ones that are super snuggly, and our favourite slippers. I was actually last night thinking, oh, I'm going to get myself a new pair of slippers ready for the winter.
I just bought myself
exactly.
a new pair.
It's that kind of, you get in, you've got your gownie on, your slippers are on, it's wintry, it's snuggly, the fire's lit, the mulled wine is on the slow cooker.
Yes.
Oh, that's just the perfect weekend. Maybe you've got a delicious roast cooking as well. You know, when we start to look at colours like this, it does trigger our senses of things like that, of being sat near that open fire with a blanket, with a big mug of hot chocolate, maybe with lots of cream on top, or with a mulled wine or something like that. You know, when we see these warm colours, they give us those cosy inside feelings, don't they? They do for me. I'm sure they do for you as well. Having this mandarin garnet it's just beautiful. And even when you think about wreaths and things again, or maybe the potpourri with the slices of orange in them, and the dried slices of orange, and the way they smell.
Cinnamon and nutmeg. And,
exactly. But it's this kind of colour that really triggers that kind of process of thought. Let's have a look as well at what Nadia has done. Thank you so much. Thank you to Nadia, who's now on a train drinking wine, I expect. We did tell her, go and get a... Oh, she said, well, I didn't think of that. I said, what, your 6-hour journey, and you didn't think to have a little cheeky glass of wine and some cheese? What a waste of a journey, I said, if you're on the train, of course. TLRU47, I said, well, you know what? You may as well cycle home then. We're not going to do that. We're going to give you the most exciting price. Do think of those red wine colours with this. £5.95 for 35 carats of mandarin garnet. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I love it. This will go so well with your challenge as well.
It will do, actually.
Oh.
Those deep autumn colours will just look perfect together.
I think when you've got a gemstone that comes in different variants of colours, they do go with each other, don't they?
Yeah.
They just do. I've got to say, this is such a pretty strand of chips and nuggets. I love it. And I love the way you've got the spacers.
Yes, it doesn't look like a strand of chips and nuggets, does it?
No, it looks really high end.
Yes, it's a really gorgeous strand.
It really is. Like how we give the rough diamonds. That's kind of, they're more
that's
like
what
rough.
It's like, yeah.
Now, my mandarin garnet came the other week. It's beautiful. I made memory wire bracelet. Oh, turquoise. Yes,
Yeah,
Trishil.
good idea.
Yes, beautiful. Turquoise in this colour.
Yes.
And there we are thinking about the warms, and Trishil's like, no, I'm gonna freshen this up.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that. And that just goes to show the versatility, doesn't it? Now, don't forget, we have got to touch base with Hayley on her wonderful gemstone strand that we gave. How have you played with that?
I've kept it really simple, actually. There you go. So I've made 3 pairs of earrings.
Wow, you didn't hang about.
The earring hooks from the kit that I had earlier.
Love those.
And then really just, so that's a bit of wire bent into teardrop shape. And then it's actually a bracelet, but you could extend it and make it into a necklace.
So that's
simple again, using the magnetic clasp with a chain feature.
Oh, I love it. That's very, again, 1920s with the tassels.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
all over that.
I love a chain tassel, actually.
Beautiful.
And then using those elongated earring hooks from the kit previously. Simple 3 beads on a head pin. easy peasy, and a little cluster pair as well.
Oh, I love them. Oh, again, boho chic, and we know that it's all coming back
like
to boho
little berries,
chic.
as you suggested, so like a little cluster of berries.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
love them.
Very simple and easy. And actually, I have to say that the drill hole on the garnets, even though they're quite small, is a generous size hole. So really, thick head pins fit through them really easily.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, they're beautiful.
Pleasure.
And it again looks very boutique.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. They are wonderful. $5.95 is for you. There's such a low price. We didn't even, I mean, this strand does not look like a $5.95. Of course, collector in Greater London. 4 for you. Fi in Falkirk, you've got yours, or Fee, sorry. Joe, Rosie, Amanda, collector. I've got Sue in Somerset, Margaret. I've got Amanda in Yorkshire, Juliet. I've got Brenda. I've got Julie. I've got collector in Herefordshire, and I've got Karen in Midlands. You've got yours. Now, we've still got some time for you. So I love these boxes with the hearts on them. Can I give those? I think these are so cute. Now, what you can do with these actually, you can be a bit crafty with these. Now let me just, hang on a sec. Come on you, don't be annoying, because they've been stored in a certain way. So they're called sleeves because you can put them over things. But actually, can you imagine decorating this and putting a battery tea light in it? Having that on the table could be.
Well, would it be flammable? So be cautious about.
No, a battery one.
Oh yes, sorry.
Battery tea light. Battery tea. Oh no, yes, it would be flammable. Yes, and then you know, just thinking, let's see how this goes.
You did say that very clearly. Sorry, I missed that.
No, battery. But these could go on the table at Christmas time. You could decorate them.
Even for weddings, actually.
100%, yes. Yes, 100% for weddings. But they are really, really, they're easy to assemble because you just literally pop them together like this. But because we've stored them funny, hang on a minute, you've got the, wait a minute, they all go inside each other. So I've got more to this. That's not all it is. Wait a little moment. So I put that in there, that goes there. I do like to see, okay, challenge me. So that goes there like that goes there like, oh my gosh. And then what's these?
It's a gift box.
It's a little gift box, but it's really, look, hang on. So that seems to go,
oh, that is so sweet.
And then, you know, it's got a hole in the top. I wonder what that's for. In one part of it. I wonder if you
know.
Go on.
If you make a little
string
thing
through
for your
it.
Christmas tree. They're almost baubles, but you can presents inside and make a string for your Christmas tree.
But look, I've got a smaller one as well. Have I? Or is no, Jenny, that's the same. So I put this up here like that, do I? Oh yes, and then you've got the little, oh, I love it. Oh, I need them. So you put a little string and you can put them on the tree perhaps. Or you could put, again, battery operated tea lights in them. And
little
string
lanterns.
them. Oh, I love that.
You could get really creative with these.
Yes, you could. Okay, I'm a big fan of this. Big fan of that. So that goes in there. Open it up. And then, oh, we could put the pouch inside it. Let's do the green ones. Put a little pouch inside, and then we've got your green pouches there. I've put that in wrong, of course, probably. Pouches, so you get a pouch. Did I say it like that? Get yourself a pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For $5.90, that's 60 pence each, which is just great, isn't it?
That's incredible, yes.
And again, for your Christmas makes, you can buy reindeer food, can't you? That goes and put them in there, or you could, your little cards could go in there. Green velvet pouches, 7 by 9.
I love that they're velvet as well because it's even more luxurious.
It's plush.
Yes.
You're right. Yes, especially Christmas. Could be Alfie on the shelf because that little chap. Now the elf in the shelf, Santa hadn't sent him by the time that my kids were little, so they didn't have the elf on the shelf. It's quite a new thing, which I'm quite glad about because I look at that and I think, I bet you're fully into that for the first 5 days, and then you think, what have I got myself in
why
for?
did I start
Why did I apply to Santa for the elf to come and visit my house? I wish I hadn't, because that's how my brain works anyway. So the boutique is now closed for business. We will be back with the boutique in about 2 or 3. I was going to say years time, but I meant weeks. I'm back tomorrow morning with Charlie Barron. It's my first Charlie Barron show.
Oh.
I've been told to keep it very professional, so I'm really scared that I'm going to do something wrong.
Dear.
So, you know, it could be that you're tuning in tomorrow just to watch the demise of my career, or it could be that you are tuning in to see a super rare platinum blue pearl, a golden South Sea pearl, and more. You need to be here tomorrow,
I will
Hayley.
be tuning in, don't you worry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I've had a lot of fun.
We almost have had too much fun, but we won't tell them that. Don't forget to please follow Hayley Kruger on Instagram because her
thank you.
Instagram is amazing. I'll see you on mine as well, at JENEVRA. Don't go anywhere because Rebecca Redican hits your screens just now with incredible clearance prices. So make sure you are here and utilise that one basket P&P, $3.95 from midnight to midnight. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you join us this Saturday because we're joined by the fabulous Charlie Barron. Charlie's going to be bringing us some rare blue South Sea pearls this Saturday, which we're so excited for. Back in stock, golden South Sea oyster pearls, and we've only got 200 of those. Last time we had more and they sold out so quickly. Graduated strands of golden South Sea pearls and also Tahitian pearls are going to be in the mix too, as well as loads and loads of gorgeous findings to go with your goodies. Join us Saturday morning, Charlie Barron.
The Late Show. Thank you. What do you think of that as the start to the show? I do feel like The Late Show, the sort of bling, 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 bling. I feel like that could be like the, I don't know, it sounds like you're in some sort of posh spa and you're about to get rubbed down by someone professionally trained in massage. So it sounds a bit like. I feel like it should be a bit more like Late Show, like bling. Do you know what I mean? Like instruments. What do you think, Dan?
I agree.
Good. It's probably for the best. He hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about. He's giving me that look that I'm very used to, sort of blankness. All right, Bruce.
All good.
Yeah. Have a lovely evening.
Have a great show.
you in tomorrow?
I am.
What are you looking forward to? All the beads?
I can't say one thing.
You can't choose just one.
Don't let me choose.
Oh, I shan't. Have a lovely evening, Bruce. Lovely Bruce there. Look at him. Look at that little face. Oh, it's so nice. We have got for you oodles of elastic stock today. Now, can I just say briefly a massive well done to everybody who got that launch gemstones. First time it's ever been on our Jewellery Maker screens. We launched it for you earlier on. It is the fairy crosses, or the shoe light, if you will, or the fairy state stone, whatever you wish to call it. We launched it earlier on. It's such a cool stone. Now, when we came off the product, we had 19 available. I have no idea how, but on our last look, when we came off it might be gone now, but we had 12 available still. If you've just finished work, first off, it's the weekend! Yes! Grab a wine or a gin or a Horlicks. It's the weekend. We launched a stone earlier on. Check it out on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to go and see it. This was the stone. The stone itself it's got such a story. But essentially, all of the myths and legends is to do with fairies and angels, pretty much. It's a real big stone in crystal healing. It's also a stone that was found by George Frederick Kunz. It's a stone that used to be worn by the likes of Teddy Roosevelt and Thomas Edison. What? What did I say? What did I say? What's that? Angleson, did I say? This is a bit like when I was talking about the basketball team earlier on. I was like, I've been to see the Lakers at baseball. They were brilliant. Everyone was like, they're a basketball team. I was like, they are not. I haven't been to see them. I've got a t-shirt with it on. It was the Dodgers. Anyway, not the point. All of these names really are connotated to the stone. It is still available, but there are only 12. I thought I'd let you know that in case you've just finished work and you fancy a little treat. Treat yourself. I have got more treats coming up tonight. The Night Owl. Launching at 7:45. Approx. Spinel. How stunning is that? I clean Spinel to beauty. I'm going to bring it to you in a little bit. Before that though, it's fast, it's furious. Oh, I've got amber too, amber headpins. At the end of this hour. Shall I give you a little showy show? Look at these beauts. Hang on. I'll just show you one. Just one. Not because I'm flinging them all over or anything. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Actual Baltic amber on its way for you in this hour, as is an opal, which is a bit stunning. Okay, we are diving in. I've got Ross with me this evening, and he's saying, let's get started with, say the number again. Flipping heck, there's a load of products here, isn't there? Ah, sterling silver. Bzzz. Ooh. Oh, this is such a skill. Solid sterling silver bees with gold-plated stripes. Look how cool that is. Oh, just imagine the work, because plating is a difficult process. It's a very time-consuming process. Uses lots of very expensive chemicals to do it, but yet on the actual body of these, and as you can see, it's a length of chain, and then there's a bee, and then there's a short length, another bee, another bee, another bee, then a long length of chain and another bee. We have got a lot of work that's gone into this. I'm imagining with the longer ones, just add a clasp, and that's a bracelet. I could do that twice, and then I'd have 3 left over. Maybe I'd do 2 sets of drop earrings and just pop one of them as a pendant on a chain. So that's a pair of earrings, 2 bracelets, and a pendant for £17.95. It's so low in stock. It's gone. Bye. It's buzzed off. Oh. That's true love and family, that, when your team fake laughs for you. Have a look at this. This is, yeah, Dan didn't actually, good point.
I'm preoccupied.
Preoccupied, he's busy. These are real pearls. Now, obviously, you've got South Sea pearls coming up tomorrow. Imagine adding a South Sea pearl drop onto the, What? That's considerably lower than I expected this to be. Right, do you know what? Even if we just look at the makeup of this, so what we've had to do is we've got let's say start here. We've got a peach colour bijou pearl. Then you've got what looks to be a perfect round. Then you've got a white bijou pearl. Then you've got a button. Then you've got a perfect round into a button, into a bijou. Then you go into the purple and do the whole same thing again. That is almost like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different strands. 4 different shapes, but then you've had to get the different colours in the purple, the white and the peach. That's mind-boggling, actually, especially for those huge ones. That's nearly over-allocated. I'd get my hands on that if there's any left. What should be in there? Because it's empty. Now in there. It's gone. No problem. Yes. Ooh. Lots more purples in this than I would expect, which I really like because I'm a purple person. When I say purple, I mean more of the lavender hues, not those deep, deep dark ones. Look at the beauty of that. It's always got a shimmer underneath the surface, hasn't it? And that's one of the things we look for in kunzite. £17.95. I mean, really, we used to sell kunzite rounds for £100. Not today, though. Oh, it's the weekend. What an absolute treat. Text us in what you're up to this weekend. Maybe you've got some weekend brags. Maybe you're up to something exciting. Maybe you've got a craft in mind and you can't wait to start. We've got a new text-in number, don't you know? It's 78070. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Or you can message us in on JewelleryMaker.com. I've got to move on. I'm going to give you a pop of colour now. Pink tourmaline, and it is a really bountiful pink. This shape is the Nestler. It's the Nestler. I mean, that's not an official name for it, but you'll see what I mean when I fold it over. Nestles in. The Nestler. Maybe that's what we could change the shape name to. Because look how nice it nestles in. What did we find out on that well-known TV show earlier on? What's a monkey? A monkey bear? Yeah. Yeah. Not an iguana. The question was, what was it? Like, what is the other name?
What type of marsupial?
What type of marsupial is otherwise known as a monkey bear? And it was a koala, wasn't it?
Koala.
It was a koala, not an iguana. Did you think it was iguana as well?
Well, we were questioning why it was iguana.
No, it's a koala.
Yeah.
An iguana isn't a marsupial.
Well, that's why.
That's why you two were confused. Fair enough. Well done, everyone, on that. Let's go for something a bit bolder. And this has got a real nice satin effect to it. No idea what that was. We are bringing to you your gemstone of love. It is your rose quartz. Quite like the idea of doing like a pendulum with something like this because of that natural effect. It's not over polished. Could be pretty nice, couldn't it? We're bringing to you $5.95. Okay, are you 36? There's the code on this one today. If you want to grab it, it's there in your top corner. It's £5.95. Fancy a bit of inspo? So, let me talk you through ish how something like that's done. Lots and lots of head pins. Link them all in at the back to something like chain, and then just let them naturally tessellate. Imagine doing that with this strand. It's going to look really interesting, isn't it? Or even interspersing it with some of the highly polished ones you've got. Anyone who's looking at that recording just there, thinking, who's brought the Northern Lights in a strand? That's gorgeous, that, isn't it? It's my opal. It's coming up in a bit. It's beauty, isn't it? Yeah, very pretty. $5.95 for you today on this one. Hi Hilda, good evening to you. Hi London, Greater Manchester. Thanks for joining us, Essex. Lovely to have you on board with us today. I've got people coming from all over. I've got Scotland in, England in, Wales. I don't think I've got an island in as of yet, but there's still time. Do feel free to check these out if you fancy them. Remembering, it's only £3.95. Potion packaging. They're about to sell out, so good luck to you. better move on. Ooh, I was hoping you'd say that. Hello, sneaky, sneaky. Can I double check with you? I've got 2 strands here, am I meant to? Oh, okay, this is new text number. If you do fancy texting him, what you up to this weekend, what you're crafting, who you're seeing, what you're eating, what you're drinking, anything. Let us know. Also, have you watched Bake Off? Discuss. Oh, that bit with the oof and the and the no and the that sort of stiff upper lip, like, that's fine. Walk away. Oh, bless him. Have a look at the quality of this. If this was on Bake Off, it'd be the showstopper. That is sensational quality, isn't it? What colours can you see? Can you see a bit of pink as well? Peachy colours. Yeah? Bit of purple I keep getting as well, actually. But I always can't work out which stone's giving it to me. I think it's that middle one. It's like there. Great quality, but let me remind you, you are getting 2. Let's see if the other one's as good, or has Becky just picked up the good one? Fantastical too. Of course it is. Because when we make strands like this, we obviously want all the same quality. If they're really vastly different, we just send them back. And if we send them back, you know, obviously it's a lot more time, effort, energy, and money for everyone else. So we only accept the really good quality. And over the years, you know, suppliers have understood that. It's great, that. Just wanted an earring. Happy days. Do you fancy a little opal, Nosy? Here you are. Aww. I've only got 11 of the opal left. But I'd rather 11 people had it than no one. So, there you go. Oh, I did some box. Oh, wow, the drill hole on these is huge. This is really good because actually the temporary strand going through it looks like a 0.8. That means, and there's still wiggle room, that means you're likely to be able to get your elastic through this, which is always useful because it's great for doing stretchy bracelets and the like. I did a mix box earlier on of this stone, but it was the matte version, so this could look quite good with it. I am offering to you now your snow wheels. Really big drill hole, as you can see. They're only £4.95 today. That is it, £4.95. And that is great for versatility. I'll be honest, they might even go onto a 1mm wire, you know. I'm just having this peruse around to see if I've got any wire. I'm afraid I haven't, but again, I'll just show you that drill hole. There you are. It's massive, that, isn't it? Considering that's a 0.8 running through it. Well, it looks like a 0.8. It's a minimum 0.6, but there's still wiggle room. Find you another. Yeah? Gargantuan, that. Park a ferry in that. You couldn't. 1mm wire, you could probably get through it. Definitely at 0.8. So that means real versatility. Stretchy bracelets, this is going to look great. Have you got any rounds of a snowflake obsidian pochons? If you do, these could look really nice for almost a twist on Morse code jewellery. These could be your dashes, couldn't they? Oh, you could do this design, just little jump rings it looks like in between. A bit different. Oh! Oh, man! No, I'm not. Oh, man. Hang on, I might be able to find it. Oh. Hang on. Where are you? Yes, this is what I want to show you. Have a little note. Now, this is not like for like. You're going to be able to tell that instantly. Very close. Let me just hold one of these up. Obviously, I've held it in the wrong direction because it was 50-50 and obviously I would get it wrong. I'm going to have another go. There you are. Understandably, ours is not gold plated, which that is as well. I will just let you know that is not solid gold. It's gold plated. But how cool is that? And look, they've opted for, I'll click on it, see if that works. They've opted it for sort of a long length chain here. I think that would look beautiful on it. I mean, it's £2.95 for 6. Can't say fairer really, can you? £2.95 for 6. But yeah, that's Wolf and Badger, who are a really big on-trend, you know, retailer. So really fashion focused. Because actually, if you've not heard of Wolf and Badger, I should sort of state that they themselves, they've got some crazy, like 200,000 followers on Instagram. They're massive. But also they are regularly photographed and promoted in things like Vogue, and I'm trying to think what else I've seen them in. I'm sure I've seen them in like Cosmo and something like that. But definitely Vogue, and Vanity Fair as well. Definitely they've been in. But yeah, you know, they are a big brand, so if they're happy to sell this kind of shape, why not? That's about to sell out. Good luck. They're nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right. I need a stretchy bracelet or similar, because these are brilliant for a stretchy bracelet. You know when you do a stretchy bracelet, which, in case you don't know, in case you're new, it's when you get a clear elastic, you strand gemstones on, and it looks, power of my mind, a bit like this. Thanks, Dan. On this design, what you'll do is you'll strand on loads of gemstones onto it, then you'll tie a knot in it, but you want to hide the knot, because otherwise you'll have a gemstone, there's a big old knot. One of these, especially on rounds, to take the place of each of them looks great. And look how this is domed in the middle. So because it's domed, I don't know if you can really see that, but it's not flat. You can see it from that side, can't you? Yeah? Because it's not flat, it will hug each of the gemstones. So it looks absolutely brilliant in different designs. I know that this is completely different because this is amber, but just as an idea, so these are 2 rounds. They're quite small actually. I'd probably use larger, but just to give you an idea, imagine these were just stranded rounds. Can you see how they're not just flat to them? Yeah, what if I show you against the white? It's probably easier. Loads of you in. Multi-buyers from here to Yorkshire, which isn't actually that far. I'm sure there's further away, but still. Oh, Merseyside, that's further. Is it? Hard to say. Well done to you all. Is Merseyside further than Yorkshire? Do you reckon? I don't know. I've been to both places. I live near one of them. Sheffield is Yorkshire, yeah. Oh, right, okay, then, fair dues. Okay, where to, sorry? Oh, I love working here. You get to Sheffield from here about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Good to know if you're on a workshop. And then Liverpool's further than 2 hours. Yeah, because I'm like 2 hours 15 and Liverpool's further past where I live. Wow. Do you know what? Every day's an education. I am bringing now, M6 it is, I'm bringing to you now 165 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. Now, this it's brand new, but it's already last to stock because it's been in kits, it's never been out by itself. So here's its first outing. You are joking me. I thought, I better not say that. I'm just going to zip my face. Zoop! Zoop! That's astonishing. Can I just remind you, you're getting 84 centimetres. That is £2.95. Speaking of the M6, there was traffic on the M6 today. I know. Tell me more, Bex. This sounds so exciting. But on my way to work, there was traffic. And I know my way to work because I drive here a lot. But I like to check my sat-nav, you know, just before I leave for any sort of accidents or whatever that's happening. Anywho, checked it, it was fine. Fella on the radio 2, likes to tune in every 25 minutes just to keep you updated. Yeah, he's like, oh, there's an issue on the M6, about a 40-minute wait. And it was a 40 minutes that would have made me like 30 minutes late for work. So I was like, right, okay. I'm gonna take the toll road. Yeah, because otherwise I'd have been late. £6.70. £6, yeah, for one way. I was on it for, I mean, fair dues. It did make my journey shorter because I should have been stuck in that 40-minute traffic. but it would have saved me on a normal day about 6 minutes. You paid for the toll without realising you've been on the toll. Do you know what? I think we've all done that. Yeah, I think we've all done that. Fuming. But that was £2.95 is my point. That was my point. Just follow me. Sorry, you think we're just going off on one of my rambling conversations? You love a motorway conversation. My favourites, it used to be the M6, but do you know what? Most of that is 50 miles an hour now, so I don't even know if I'll even classify it as a motorway. M45, you ever been on there? It's a beauty, says Ross. No, I've never. This, for one of your semi-mounts, or even your gallery wire. Have you heard that we're going to be doing a base metal gallery wire soon? Have you heard that? This would be great with that. 35.95, even though the colour of this is absolutely idyllic. It is the last of stock though. There you are, that's gallery wire, and that's how you would use it on a capuchon like this. Melanie, who's already bought one, is going to be chuffed as peas when she sees this. Everyone pays the final closing, £8.95. Melanie, treat yourself. Happy Friday. Who is having a Friday? Anyone? Friday. It's a Friday. Yeah, on a Friday. Yeah. Do you not always have fish on a Friday? Well, I mean, not every Friday, but it's a thing. We used to have it at school. Friday is in F-R-Y, day. And then Friday is in the day. Yeah, chippy on a Friday. You're having a Friday. What are you going for mushies? Let us know what you're having for tea. You know I love that conversation. I also want to know what you're up to this weekend. Maybe you're really excited about something. Maybe you have got no plans, which, let's face it, it's quite gorgeous sometimes. We are off to see our son this weekend, whilst we still can, because he lives in Cardiff and they go back into lockdown on Sunday. Oh, Chrissy, yes, of course. Well, good planning, and lovely that you're going to be able to get that sorted. And fingers crossed. I mean, how long's a piece of string? Fingers crossed it doesn't last too long. But that's lovely that you're slotting that in to see your son. That's going to be really, really nice. And I hope you have a fabulous time. I know you will. Opal coming up in 8 minutes and 41 seconds-ish. Let me bring you some more goodies. Oh, these with my night owl. Ooh. Look. Oh. Twinkle, twinkle, little gem. How I wish I'd bought her them. Just to remind you, this show is not run on auto cue. I am bringing to you fluorite now. That is one of the most subtle fluorites I have ever seen. And I actually quite like that. I think it gives it a dainty appeal, doesn't it? Actually, do you know what? I wouldn't want to put the spinel with anything that was too in your face, because I think it might outdo it, whereas that and that together work rather nicely. With that subtlety, you could, because let's remember too, subtlety within jewellery has always been a big thing, right? That's why a lot of gemstones will, or a lot of rings, for example, would have very, very tiny, tiny, delicate diamonds, like white diamonds surrounding coloured stones. Not because the diamond is more exciting than the stone, but because you almost don't want to distract from the focal stone. So this is really pretty that you could do something like that. It's only £4.95 as well, by the way. That's it for your fluorite. How are you this evening? I hope you're having a grand old time. Sorry, I'm just clicking this before it logs me out. I always get the fear a little countdown comes up and it's like, what are you going to do? Drop the strand? You can't. There you go, 45. I'm moving to. Don't mind if we do. I was looking at these. If you were watching Gemma Crow on her Inspo Day the other day, you'll have seen she did this beautiful pendant. Imagine one of these in that design, twisted wire work around it, just using one. How do you think that'd look? It's a lovely noise, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, I got kind of hypnotised by that too. It's quite hypnotic, that. Now, genuinely, it is, isn't it? It is a long strand too, isn't it? The great thing about that, we don't always talk about the noise of stones, do we? But you could make a stone or a piece that almost creates noise. Maybe lots of them at tassels, almost like a outdoor wind chime type thing, something like that. Anyway, £8.95 for these. One of those things that if you're new you might not notice, but it's really cool. Let's imagine that my favourite one was this one here, that as you can see is like part way down the strand. If I wanted that one for a make and it was a normal strand, I'd cut the end and I'd have to take all of them off. Me being me, I'd probably drop one down the side of the sofa and I'd kind of misplace them or whatever to take that one off, and then you have to casually try to knot the end of it with the little strand you've got left. Because these are knotted, you just cut next to it, that one comes off and the rest stays stranded. Little things like that make your life easier. Multi-buyers in on this one, it's only £8.95 for you today. Got to move on. That'd go really nice with that launch gemstone earlier on. Say one more before the opal, didn't you? Which one? When you look at this, you can understand why it's regularly throughout history been compared to that of pomegranate seeds. Oh, that is very rich, isn't it? There's something beautiful about that richness, which I think feels quite decadent, you know? Oh, it looks like it's glowing in daylight. That's a daylight simulator, that we're recording it in there. We're going to give you a deal and a half for the final few, 40 carats worth today. Well, Mr. Ed has just walked on in. No, sorry, that was me, obviously, as if we'd have a horse here, but £4.95 is incredible. What are you laughing at?
It's fine, I said.
I didn't hear it.
She said that it's a one-trick pony.
It's a one-trick pony. I didn't hear that, but that was very funny. Oh, hey up, Jill's having a Friday. She said, I've just had smoked mackerel with mayo and cheese on a wrap. Sorry, can anyone else get their head around that? I was like, yes, mackerel. Oh, mayo, cheese, and a wrap. There's a lot going on there. Sorry, jelly and carnation milk for dessert. Mmm. Carnation's the coronation. No, carnation. Carnation?
Carnation. Yeah.
Carnation.
Yeah.
It's like the really thick, sweet one.
Oh, I don't know.
You like take a spoonful and it makes you feel like your teeth are just gritty. The deliciousness. Jill, that wrap is the most bonkers wrap I've ever heard about. Who thinks cheese and fish are a natural combination? Dan, what are you saying?
I'm saying no.
You've got a big opinion on that, I can tell. I don't know. Cheesy fish. One more text before the star buy. I love the sound of your dessert though. My son and I are taking the engine out of my car tomorrow. Bonuses, I get to see my granddaughter. Helen, you're taking... I mean, there's a reason, isn't there? This isn't just... Do you know what we should do this Saturday? Let's just take out the engine. Taking out the engine of your car. Well, well done you. I had to put oil in my car before. I felt like texting me dad in Spain. Dad, I've just adulted. That's incredible. Well, good luck to you, and give your granddaughter a big squidge if you can. I'm sure you will. And thank you for that message, Helen. You're an absolute love. I am bringing to you now, speaking of my dad, it's his birthstone. I'm about to bring to you now an opal. And this is a really individual and unique opal. Speaking of opal, before I forget, make a note in your diary. Sunday, night owl, Cooper PD opal. Make a note of it, it's brand new. Anyway, I'm about to bring to you now something which would pair up beautifully with that. It is the final 11. And it's not opal as you'd expect. Deep, intense, but boy does it have fire. The colour on the fire in this is a spectacle to behold. As we know, the lights in here do dull out the colour of opal. It's because the lights in here are obviously faux lights. There's no daylight in here. There's no natural daylight that comes through. There's just loads and loads and loads of strip lights in here. That's so you can see what the guest designers are doing really nice and clearly, and you know, your lovely presenters and things. But it actually doesn't do great for opal. This is what does great for opal, which is a daylight simulator. Now, this daylight simulator is reminiscent now of when you see opal in sort of midday sun, let's say. Those are the kind of colours that you are going to be getting when you're wearing these. There's some sun in the sky, a little bit of sun in the sky, and these are going to sing. I always say it, and I think it's so true, that opal, sorry, Ross. Sorry, we're giggling because Ross is battling with everything at the moment. He's locked the price in, right? He's happy now. Okay, right. What was I saying? I think opal is perfect to be worn at this time of year because it really does sing when it's a little bit autumnal, because it's of then when the light just perfectly bounces with this. I have 11. Well, I did. Because Andrea checked out, because Andrea knows that this is great quality. Hilda checked out as well because she knows that this is good quality. I've got a new telephone corner in on this, which there's no surprise at all because it's opal, so one of the most famous stones. May I say to you, welcome, new person. My name's Becky, lovely to see you. If you've never shopped with Jewellery Maker before, then you do get 3 free gifts with your first purchase. But also, can I say to you, pop in your diary now, Thursday night, yeah, 1st of October, and set your alarm. Well, if you can watch us all day, then obviously do. But set your alarm for 5 to 6, because we've got a beginner's hour with a guest designer, and I'm giving £100 away. Just keep on the down low, skim over it. Anyway, I did have 11, because Andrea checked out, then Hilda did, then Beverly did, then Margaret did, and Lisa did. And then, through on the phone lines, are a new buyer, Jill, Judith, Lisa, a collector in Lincolnshire, James wants it, Ellie wants it, and another Jane wants it. Let's give you a treat, shall we? I am doing the eyebrows. Last time you're going to see it. £46.95. Everyone who checked out when it was £71, £71.95, well done to you. If you checked out when it was £71.95, you knew that you were getting a good quality for a good price. Now though, at £46.95, this is about to sell out. Diane also fancies it, as does Jackie. You've just added it to your basket too. I am over allocated. It means it's fastest finger first. So if you do want to treat yourself to it, then absolutely do. Last few of these ones. Whilst you're there, let me remind you, I've got amber on a head pin coming up. Little bit of Gabrielle there for you. Obviously, I didn't plan that. She just came to me. There you are. They're real amber. Baltic amber, mind. 3 of that opal left. I've got to leave it with you. Good luck. I'm moving on. Moving on. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Ooh, hello. Hello, sweetie. Sweetie. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Right, I know we probably sold out the cabochon, didn't we? But we did, and I'm sorry this is salt in the wound, but did you get this? Apparently there's one left. Did you get this? And I was saying the strength of colour and how beautiful and incredible it is. Well, watch this. Matching! Oh, that is real bold Amazonite. Blimey, that's brilliant. It's £32.40. Oh, pardon? We're nowhere near, says Ross. Imagine a little bubble style bracelet like that. How much? Okay. We are going to go lower. It's going to be under 30. It's going to be under 25. It's going to be under 20. There you are. You've had your heads up. Ooh. Sorry, a little bit of spit went down the wrong way. I mean, that is an overshare, but I am very honest. What? You mischief maker! Didn't you tell me it was 1995? You said under 20, but I presumed 1995. You are a little mischief maker. You're a monkey bear. You absolute rotter. That's a brilliant... I'd never have expected that. Never. Well, obviously didn't. 82 carats, perfect pure round, slight graduation from a 6mm to an 8mm. Now, you know how that's great, don't you? 6mm could be earrings and rings, and then the large ones could be your pendants and your charms, or vice versa, whichever way you prefer to wear it. That's such a good price. Did you know you can get a discount code at the minute? Have you checked your emails? Little wink. Do you subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters? If you don't, I suggest you start. I don't know if I meant to mention it on here. I'm going to move on. Let me bring now. Oh, pretty. Blue agate. This is a real unique colour, actually. It's not quite angelite. It's not quite aquamarine. It's not quite lapis. It's nowhere near the price of any of them. It's £3.95. Oh, sparkle, sparkle, little agate. That is a beauty. I'd call it my mate. I don't know why I'm rhyming so much today. It's really weird. I feel like I've eaten a Dr. Seuss book or something. Hey up, have a look at this for inspo. That's a beautiful bangle. Who's had that ring? See that ring stand empty next to it? That had a ring on it when I came in before. Good detective work. I know. They don't call me Miss Marple at all, actually. It was who? It was used. That old chestnut. £3.95 for you today. Plenty of you in on that one. Let me show you actually with that opal I've just done. Don't forget tonight's night owl is, yeah, the spinel. It's on its way. Right, let's bring, ooh, got to move it. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. It's on this side. Oh, scoop! Scoop! Okay, this is going to make you happy. Where did that come from? Are these all pearls? Oh, is it ocean theme? Ocean inspired. Oh my gosh, there's so many pearls in these. Aquamarine. Mother of pearl. Huge pearls. Oh my gosh, look at them! Bijou pearls. I've got abalone. I'm over allocated. Pardon? You thought this was the price, Ross says. I genuinely thought this was the price. Oh, look at that one! I want that one. Oh, that's a beauty. Do you know how low this is going? First off, Ross genuinely thought that was the price. Second off, this is how low it's going. I've done this product before and I actually remember the price. Now think about how many products I do every single day and think about how bad I am at memorising names and numbers. So the fact that I even remember the price of this goes to show that it was such a shocking price. It's lodged itself in my memory. It's not $39.95, nowhere near it. Get in early, you're making a huge saving. This is a shocker. Loads of you in on this. Hovering with it in your baskets. Trust me, this is exceptional. The fact that I'd remembered that price is beyond me. Oh my gosh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea, I've got an idea, I've got an idea, I've got an idea. Actually, I don't like that one. Sorry. I've got an idea. Give me a minute. Here we go. Oh, yes. What about, because they both have water in their story, don't they? That's a real pearl on top of an amber head pin. What do you think? A real pearl on top of an amber head pin, because they both have that story of water in them, don't they? And then maybe a little tiny one. I've got a little seedy beady one here. Actually, do you know what? It goes to show what good drill holes these have got too. Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh, they make the amber look really golden, don't they? I just do a little loop on that and pop it on that Figaro chain I launched for you before. Tell a lie, it wasn't a launch. It launched and sold out in 2017. We haven't had it in since, but yeah, it was the sterling silver Figaro chain. If you do fancy it, just have a, head on over to JewelleryMaker.com. Dan, do you mind doing me a quick favour? Do you mind handing me that the stone we launched before? The Storylite. Yeah, those ones. Thank you. Because the lovely Nadia, we launched a gemstone before, we'd never done it on air. And I just wanted to show you, probably because I'll forget. Imagine, it doesn't really matter, one of these, with it. This is the Storylite, which is one of the most exciting stones we have launched in a long time, in my opinion. It's known as fairy crosses. It's got a lot of connotations with fairies and other worlds. And it was discovered by George Frederick Kunz and has been worn by a lot of famous people as a talisman over the year. But as you can see, it's to find it in bead quality, we could only find, in round quality, we could only find 3 on the internet, and all of the 3 different websites said sold out next to them, and one of the prices was $102 for a strand of rounds like this. We did it for $19.95. Launch gemstone. I did have to double check because I didn't believe myself, you're right. Okay, let's go and get for you another under 10. Not on this one. Surely not. Multicolour beryl. Blimey! Well, I've obviously said this is going under 10, but look at the clarity in that. I wouldn't expect any clarity on a £10 strand. Multicolour beryl. Beryl's lovely because it's got all these individual delicate colours within it that kind of swish around beautifully. I wouldn't be afraid actually of pairing it with the night owl. I wouldn't. I would not be afraid of that. What about some ocean theme? Oh, way up. That's a pendant. That's from the ocean theme bead scoop. That'd work real well, wouldn't it? Where did I get that bead scoop from? I want to put it back in the right place for lovely Hannah. Thank you. We have got $9.95 on these ones. Right, what's ideas of what we can do? See this bracelet here? That is done, I'll take it off actually because it's got chatoyancy in it, the fairy crosses stone in areas. But you could do something like that with this. little bit of wire around it, couldn't you? And moving to Amazonite. Tanzanite, nonetheless. Did those graduated rounds we did before sell out? Completely gone. These would be great with that. I'm seeing a lot of green back palettes within this. Now obviously I can't guarantee that yours will, because when you do see greens and blues together, sometimes it's referred to as a bi-coloured tanzanite, and they're extremely rare, and they're usually sold as individual stones, especially when they have quite a clear distinction, which some on this strand do. But this is the lovely thing about tanzanite, it has many different hues within it. One stone that I'm staring at now is, it's like a Santa Maria blue almost, and then I'm moving it and it has gone so completely purple. $44.95, keep down in one left now, sorry. Let's go for a, no. Sorry, opal. Okay, I'm bringing you Peruvian opal. Look what that looks like in your mind. It's like a nice opaque baby blue, right? Blue and opaque. This is not opaque at all. Oh, I wish you could stand next to me and see this. We sort of can. Can you kind of see, maybe if I put it against black, can you kind of see some of the luminosity in this? This is not opaque. In the slightest. Oh my gosh, that's, okay, I'm going to say it. Nicest Peruvian opal I've ever brought you. Fact. Can you actually, look, oh, in the recording you can sort of see it. It's that opalescence, it's that kind of cleanness that you're getting internally within this. Oh, it's hard for me to say. What's, I mean, that's not even like it, is it? I'm trying to see if we've got anything similar. I know this is slightly wrong, but it's normally when I show you opals from that location with this colouring, it is completely and absolutely opaque. Now, because this isn't, the light doesn't half shine through it. Oh, you need to see this at home in real life. You really do, because you are not seeing anywhere near the interest as I am on this. Get it home, see it for yourself. Money back guarantee, as you know. If you need to find out more, do call the call centre. Oh my gosh, this. I think that is incredible. For the quality you're getting, wow. Do you say best ever price that? Or have I made that up? Yeah, matching the best ever price there. $39.95 for you today. You sure? Okay. We're going to now do the best ever deal. That is already the best ever deal. We're mimicking it. But myself, Ross and the team ain't no mimickers. We're originals. We don't want to copy that. I will let you know we're only going to do this because it's last of stock. As you know, last of stock, everything I've got less than 30. This is no exception. The lowest it's ever been is $39.95. And it has been higher than that. And I'm not surprised because the quality of it is exceptional. We're making nothing but friends on this right now. I need to make that very clear to you. It's only because it is last of stock and we like to give you that kind of thanks for tuning in and grabbing the last few ones, you know, incentive, let's say, and that's what that price is. That is an incentive, $29.95. When you get this home, oh, I just wish, why aren't you stood next to me? I wish you were. Or maybe I could pop into your living room. Just wish you could see it. You need to see it with a light behind it. Oh, it looks amazing. That is, can you see it a bit? Kind of a little bit. Oh, it's stunning. I love it. Well done. That is so good. Pardon? Well done. I I'm thinking, just before I dive on into the ambers, where has the time gone? So all this talk about the weekend and Friday and motorways just flies. I'm bringing to you now your green opal. Now this has got a bit of translucency, but nowhere near as much as the previous strand. Actually, they go rather well together colour-wise. What do you think? Yeah, not bad. Bringing to you your green opal, and these ones are £14.95. It is more of the opaque material. It's got that green colour to it. It's a really nice smooth finesse to these ones too. But because it's green, it might be rather nice to do for your Mother Nature inspired pieces, wouldn't it? Your stems, etc. Yeah? Could work quite well, couldn't it? It's absolute beauty. Well done to you all. Well done. Okay, it's time to offer you the amber head pins. Now, I just want to make a few things very, 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 very clear about what I'm about to offer you. I'm about to offer to you a real amber, real genuine amber. We've had quite a few people being quite sort of vocal about amber and lots of questions about amber of late, which I totally understand, because amber is something which is, I would say, almost, it's being seen more in different brands. Sorry, that's my microphone line. It's been seen more by more brands. For example, Ruby and Oscar are now selling amber pieces, and there are big names in the industry and on things like Instagram and things like that who are working with different styles of amber with different names, etc. And it's maybe become a little bit confusing, a bit confuddling as to what actual we're bringing and what it is. So let me just give you the raw bare basics. We always refer to our amber as amber gemstone because it is an organic gemstone. When we talk about organics, we are talking about things like jet, things like pearls, and things like amber. An organic means that it has been created or formed by a living organism. Okay? So things like quartz, peridot, diamonds, whatever it is, they're formed within the crust of our earth. It's more of a chemical thing in a way. Whereas things like our organic stones, they are from living organisms. Now, the amber that I'm bringing to you is Baltic amber. The guideline on Baltic amber is it is a minimum of 44 billion years old. Yes, you can get different ambers from certain areas in Europe that have different names. Copal amber is a really, really well-known one. Copal amber can be as young as 50 years old. And the GIA have recently come out and said that they believe no amber should be having the name or word amber used after it if it is less than 1 billion years old. Okay, so that's where we stand. So what I'm bringing to you is Baltic amber, the incredible organic of minimum 44 million years old. So that's kind of a very general gist of it. If you want more information, there's loads out there. Do your research, just make sure you're going somewhere reputable. So that's what I'm bringing to you now. This is ancient history. When we talk about crafting with amber as an organic, organics are always hard to craft with. How often have you seen a faceted pearl? Just doesn't happen, does it? Or even, you know, like a fancy shaped jet. Doesn't really happen that often because it's very difficult to work with. And because it's from living organisms, which are now extinct to us, for all intents and purposes, the thing that creates amber, it is something that we don't want to waste that much. We want to keep shapes. Even cutting simple shapes, such as cabochons, is difficult. This is myself in Gdansk learning how.
We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
Just selecting to cut a cabochon. Now you saw that was pretty tricky. Did you notice how much waste there must be there? So for that piece, which had been cut to the right depth, there was all of that edging around it that had to be cut off, but also then you have to dome all of the top, don't you? So that cuts that off. When we went to Gdansk and we spoke to Marius about creating rounds, he had to explain to us that the waist on a round is one of the most wasteful shapes possible. When we then also said, do you mind making it into a head pin? And he said, sorry, what? Him and his brother and their company, the Jello company, have been working with Baltic Amber for years and years and years. They have both loved our amber and started searching for amber when they were children in single figures. They had never, ever been asked for head pins before, until we came along. And look at what happened. Not only one of the most wasteful and therefore luxurious shapes, but also one of the most usable, exclusive to us, well, created for us, should I say. I don't know if they're exclusive anymore. They definitely were at the time. I don't know if he's selling them off to anyone else at the moment, but exclusive to us, amber head pins. Now you are getting a mixture of colours in here. You're getting bright hot lemons, you're getting those more cherry hues, and you're getting those golden cognac colours. These are absolute treasures of our planet. And what we're offering to you today is something that is not just unique and individual beautiful amber. These are very, very, very special sterling silver head pins. Now you know what that means, don't you? If you wanted to make these into earrings, even if you've got a slight allergy, you can just bob these into the ear. And all you'd need to do, using a set of your pliers, which I am currently struggling to find, you can make a set of earrings very easily. What about this? What about those there? Those are the exact ones, well, that's the exact look, let's say, that you're getting, but the work is saved for you. How phenomenal are they? I am bringing to you now your multi-colour amber, not seen since Feb. James is in. Good evening, James. Oh, it's always nice when you join us. He's saying, I ordered amber beads the other day from you. The quality is so amazing. Oh, James, that is so lovely of you. Thank you so much. One of the reasons it's amazing is, as you saw there, that's obviously me in Gdansk. We go direct to location, we go direct to source, and we work with Marius, who you saw in that VT, and we work directly with them. And Marius also works, and they also make items for some of the biggest retailers in the world, some of the biggest jewellery houses. And the quality he gives to them, he also gives to us. So I'm glad you noticed that, James. That's really, really kind of you. I am bringing to you now the beauty of these wonderful mesmeric pieces. I'm so excited to do this for you. Not seen since February. We're bringing to you. It's shocking, I believe. It's £11.95. Can I just break that down for you? Let me just break that down for you. Let's say we did earrings, so 1 pair of earrings, 2 pair of earrings, 3 pairs of earrings, 4 pairs of earrings, 5 pairs of earrings. £2, £2.39 per pair. When I was in Gdansk and we went down to the Mariasa Street, which is the amber selling street, if you will, minimum price I saw on anything was 1 stone, and it was the equivalent of 30 quid. When's the last time you went into the likes of... So I always think there's difference between places that sell jewellery and jewellers. Okay, so let's think about places that sell jewellery. I'm thinking Claire's Accessories. How much is a pair of sterling silver studs without a gemstone? What about Accessorize? What about Argos. Do you know what I mean? But these are genuine, real amber on sterling silver. If you want to make them into stud earrings, clip them off at the back, and then if you use the butterfly back you've already got, or if you haven't, may I suggest you get the Gemma Crow Quick Makes DVD, where she teaches you how to make a butterfly back out of wire. Well, it's like a butterfly back equivalent. Why not just do that? Or even get your pliers. Let's just have a little think about it. Get your pliers, bob that up. I'd use my bail makers, but, you know, knees must. Do that little loop over here. Little earring. Little earring at the front. Straighten it up, use your actual proper pliers. Yeah, little earring just through the earlobe. Yeah, easy enough, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you on that. That is a beauty, especially as you get those cherry colours. Remember, general rule, not always the case, but general rule is the cherry colours mean it's an aged stone. Cheap checking out. Do you know one thing that absolutely boggles my mind even more about amber? So I was talking about how minimum age for Baltic amber is about 44 billion years. Do you know what the oldest ambers said to have been found are? 225. No, millions of years ago. Sorry, did I say billion before? I meant 44 million, obviously. Yeah, about 225 million years, which, by the way, that means it's before the Triassic period, isn't it? Yeah, it's before the Jurassic period even. And the Cretaceous, of course. That's bonkers, isn't it? Bearing in mind hang on, let me double check this. Oh yeah, that's right. The Cretaceous period ended 65 million years ago. So it's before that, before the Jurassic period, before the Triassic period. Some of the older pieces are formed. That is bonkers, isn't it? I am bringing to you now the last set of head pins that I have. They're all the same colour. These you do not need to go wild with. As I showed you before, get that Figaro chain I brought to you before, not seen since 2017. I think it was £9, wasn't it? £9.95, about that. Bob one of these through one of the Figaro links. That's your pendant. You could do that 10 times over if you bought 10 chains. How much would you sell something like that for? £45? Could do, because I can't remember the exact gram weight, but I remember it felt quite heavy. Think about that. When you see the price of this again, we're bringing to you, no, £1 a pop. Do you know what? Marius would go absolutely bonkers at that. He really would. Put a pint in his hand, he'd get over it. But nonetheless, that's incredible. I wish you knew how long it took us to actually get these into fruition. Because it's not just about cutting the round, it was about actually trying it out as well, because you have to be able to use a skill and an adhesive that isn't going to interact with the amber. So do you know what? I wouldn't want to lie about this, so I'll just be honest and say I really can't remember, but it was definitely at least 2 times that we sent our ideas over, and then he gave it a go, and then we got it and was like, no, that's not quite right. So we sent it back with a little bit more specific, and then he had another go, and we were like, no, it's still not quite right. And then it was minimum 2 times. It might have happened again. Minimum 2 times, but I have a feeling it was something loopy like 7 or 8 times, because Marius and his team are so, rightly so, sort of caring about what they do. They wanted it to be right. So yeah, it took us ages of time. At least twice we had to sort of test these out. And don't forget, Marius has got a lot of work on his hands. It's not like we're like, oh no, it's not quite right. Do you mind getting some more to us by the end of the week? It doesn't happen that way. Anyway, not seen since February. It's back now at £9.95. That price is just, don't mind if I do. Okay, we have got for you now a little bit of a break. Then we have got the Wall of Fame, and then we have got that gorgeous spinel. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning, have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited, and I cannot wait to see you then.
Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. How are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? I mean, I know it's a bit early to ask, but you could already be on the video. In fact, it's 7 o'clock. You might have been on it since 5 or earlier. It's lovely to be with you. My name's Becky. We have got the Wall of Fame for you. Do you mind if I just tantalise your peepers before we dive on in? Because I'm well aware that some people will tune in to obviously see the wonderful makes and to inspire us. I launched a gemstone for you earlier on today. And it's a beauty. Shall I move my hand back or forward? Move it back. There's no one on the camera. Tell you what, just wait there. I launched this earlier on. I'm going to bring the graphics in for it. This is your Fairy Crosses stone, is sometimes known as. The story and interest behind this is beyond exciting. Are you into fairies and the powers and the connotations with fairies? This is that stone. Not only was it found in a location called Fairy Falls or something like that, I can't remember now. Not only has it been found there, but also there's lots of stories about this being a stone created, they believed, created by fairy tears. The way it forms is bonkers. If you are interested in learning a little bit more about this, save me rambling on about it again now. If you go onto YouTube, now actually it should be up, shouldn't it, or after this show, and it'll still be after this show, if not. But if you go on and fast forward, obviously watch the shows before, but if you want to learn more, fast forward to 3 o'clock hour, or what would have been 3 o'clock, and you'll see all the info on this. It's a beauty. It shouldn't have been that price. That was a PR price, because we've seen ones for $102. Brand new launch in stone. It is incredible, and it is still available. It's $19.95. I just thought I'd show you that first off, whilst we get inspired. And we're going to be inspired now by you. I'm starting off with Tracy. Hey, Tracy. Oh, Tracy, they're pretty. Says, hi all at Jewellery Maker Towers. This is the large star, and it's for a friend, Sarah, and the little stars are for her daughters. Is it Mila and Phoebe? Love those names. They are made from one of the Milliput kits. I love Milliput, and I'm going to be making some more pendants and earrings this weekend with some of the bezel cups I bought from JM over the years. Good luck to all the entries this week. Though a win would be nice, as my bank balance has taken a hammering with all the great deals over the last couple of days. And that is Tracy in Merseyside. That is such a thoughtful pairing of gifts, and I love how you've used that milliput. Well done, Tracy, thank you. Tracy, just to let you know, I am giving away £100 on Thursday night. Just saying. Alison is in, saying, hi all, wave. It's one of these ones. I love an emoji. Here's my entry. It's featuring shell pearl flower necklace. I used the technique that Sheila did with the strands of shell in the bundle, which I had to have. All components apart from the, what does that say? Oh, well, the leaves, sorry. Were all purchased from Joan. Good luck, everyone. Stay safe. And that is Alison from Wrexham. Hi, Alison. That is an absolute beauty, and I really love that you've been inspired by that. Thanks so much. Yvonne's in next. I like this, it's formal. Please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have lost my jewellery making mojo at the moment, so I thought I would try something a bit different. Siamese fighting fish with seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Wow, Yvonne. If that's you when you've lost your mojo, blimey. That is stunning. Yvonne, obviously completely up to you, but I would suggest going on to Crow's Mojo and watching one of her videos that she did with Natalia Coleman the other day. So inspiring to get your mojo back. It's really good. So it's only like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. It's worth a watch if you fancy it. Beverly is in next. Hey up, Beverly. She says, my make this week, smoky quartz nuggets and cappuccino agate. Thank you. Thanks, Beverly. Very pretty. I like that focal piece. Marianne is in next. It says, good evening. Good evening, Marianne. After a strange week with the new COVID-19 restrictions and a number of personal challenges happening right now, I thought I would take some time to find peace and tranquility with jewellery making. This selenite and sunstone stretcher bracelet is the perfect combination for calm and clarity. The selenite is certainly doing its job. The calming energy is amazing. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for providing such wonderful materials to work with. Good luck, everyone. Stay safe, keep well, and have a lovely day. And that is Marianne Robinson. Oh, that is such a beautiful design, and I'm so glad that it's bringing you calm and tranquility in such a peculiar time. I'm sorry that you're having a lot going on right now, lovely Marianne, but I really hope that your crafting has given you a little bit of mindfulness. Thank you for sending that in. You're a love, and good luck. Fran's in next. Autumnal greetings, everyone. Did you hear that? Very whispered and distant. Hello from Hannah then. That was so, you're right there, Hannah. Yeah. Aww. Just a little hello. So cute. It may be colder, says Fran, but hopefully the sun will still be around a little. Attached is a photo of the 3 wirework rings I made this week and a plaited bangle in gold and blue, made up a while ago. I need to go through things and tidying them away. Here's to the back of 2020 and getting rid of the thing which is upsetting all of our lives. Keep the faith, says Fran. Fran, thank you so much for your message. Love that background you've got, so artsy. And I do love those rings, and lovely work on the plaits as well. Thanks for sending them in. Lastly, but by no means leastly, it's Jill, and it says, hello all. This is a 5-strand silver bead with a small gap charm surrounding the strand. Picture does not do the beads any justice. Simple piece, but really light and comfy to wear. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe, and hugs to everyone, and that's in from Jill. Thanks for sending that in, Jill. Do you know what? Doing layered necklaces like that don't have to take time, do they? So I hope you really enjoyed that. That's just reminded me, tomorrow, is it tomorrow? Check it. It's not tomorrow, it's Sunday. I've got a rapid loom. First time we've ever done it, as far as I know. That's just reminded me of that. Tomorrow what's happening is I've got Debbie Kershaw and the person I have not seen in 3D, I don't think this year, Rachel Norris. Ah, give me some paper. Ah! Did you hear that? You saw the shock, didn't you? No, I'm not bleeding or anything, no. Oh, just give me a right little whoop. Anyway, I'm fine. made the nails. Anyway, let me bring to you some more last of stock, if I may, because we've got loads to get through. Let's start off with something that I think would make Gemma Crow or Rachel Norris smile from ear to eye. Ear to eye, I was going to say then. Ear to eye. We have got for you your turquoise. You know those Rachel Norris dragonflies she does? I could imagine something like this making up part of the body for a large statement one. Great price. 12 mil on these ones. They're £8.95 for you today. That's £8.95. Excuse me. Marius, because we brought you these sterling silver amber head pins earlier on, Marius is actually talking about two big designers requesting turquoise and amber to work together. Obviously this isn't turquoise, it's varisite, but colour nonetheless. You can just do that, look. And moving on. I cannot believe this stone. Why am I even trying to hold it? It's not even too small. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with this stone. Tell me how much this is, please. Hand on heart, I'd pay that price for them. But I'm actually getting an added extra, which is a huge one. That's incredible. I love how we've cut this. So we've actually cut it so that you can see the concentric circles. And on this one, I can't guarantee, you know, someone will get this one. Oh, blimey, sorry. But someone will get this one. You can actually see how they start their growth cycle, and then when it pauses, another little pocket's born. They sometimes interlink and intergrow with each other. I will also see it's matte on the back. It's cool, isn't it? I could look at them all day, but I've got stuff on. Well done. Let's bring, oh, the colour on this is, okay, well that is, and I don't use this word often, textbook of perfection. Look at that one. Wow. If all of the stones on this were this quality, and they're not, they've got all the textures, which loads of people love, but if they were all that quality on the strand, this would be a 100 and something pound strand, fact. That's incredible. £19.95. It is your raspberry ripple strand. It's beautiful rhodochrosite. First time we brought you rhodochrosite, it was majoritively brown. Not in this though, right? Lovely salmon colours all the way to candy floss, almost to bubble gums. It's a very vintage rose colour. It's sold out. Well done. Do you know that Figaro chain I brought you earlier on? It was in sterling silver. How's about you pair this with it? Look at that. Now this is electroplated. Now electroplating is, electroplated is really, really, really long and difficult process. I watched a TV show where they electroplated a bicycle once, and they electroplated a well-known fruit phone, and one of them was 22 grand, but I can't remember which one it was. That's ace. It's gone. How much, please? Oh, you are not. You are joking me. Okay, you've got to look at the quality of this. I'm just going to show you one. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is ridiculous. The best quality. Look, can you see the chatoyancy? Can you underneath the surface? That is the best, and it's not just that one, it's just that happens to be the one that I know is at the right angle for you. Oh my goodness, £49.95, the final one. Look at that shine, and look at that evenness in colour. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. This is the best Shara I've ever seen, and I have seen pieces in museums. Fair enough, they weren't shaped like this, but nonetheless, that's incredible. You'd pay that for one. Oh, look at the sparkle on that one too. That is I'm over allocated. Right, it's fastest finger first. I would read out your names, but this has tried to log me out because I wasn't paying attention, was I? No, you naughty little tablet. There we go. Let's have a go at that. Oh, it's over allocated. Well done. That's stunning. Do 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 do.
Guys, Cola.
Well done. Yeah, you were. Real headbanger. You've got the hair for that. I'm bringing to you your Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is almost like imagining being taken out of our own atmosphere and looking out onto new and distant planets. $29.95 for the size of these is exceptional. Exceptional. For the size of them, they are centimetre stones. So that means you get a really 360-degree view of these. Obviously, they're all sort of packed on together, but if you were to separate them out, you'd could drill hole too, right? Great for crafting. But yeah, you'd really be able to appreciate that full 360 vista that is almost like an ocean planet, isn't it? They're about to go. You're lucky if I've got 3 left now. Well done. Okay, moving on. These are huge. Oh, nice glow to them. What is that one? Wait, how have we described this strand? Citrine mixed shapes. Couldn't have named it better myself. Because I saw all the drops and then I was like, hang on, what's that middle one? And then I was like, wait, they're rondelles. And then as I went to the end, there was more rondelles. Isn't that quirky? Would this be a simple restrand for you? Could be, couldn't it? Or maybe you go for the sort of more rustic nugget shape, and then that's one design. So you pick them ones out. There's another one here, there's another one at that side. You pick those ones out. Then you go for the more stylised rondelles, and you pick all of those stylised rondelles out. And then maybe you go for all the drops. So that could be 3 really different shaped pieces of jewellery, or it could be that you almost work them all in collaboration with each other. It's like you're getting 3 different shapes, so it's almost like buying 3 different stones. But it's only $24.95. That's really, really quirky and different. Got one left. Oh, I know. Yep. One of the rondelles onto my genuine amber stone silver head pin, loop it over, earrings. Bosh. I don't say bosh often. Well done. That's really good. I was hoping you were going to say this. Sometimes your producer will go in order of boxes with you, and it's quite good. It saves sort of faffing about. But sometimes those sneaky little producers, you get really excited. You're like, I know what's coming next. And they skip it. I had a sneaky suspicion it was going to happen with this. But it's Ross, so of course it didn't. Look at this. This is Russian Amazonite. Mineral Man Alex is back on our screens very, very soon, and as he said, in May. Russian Amazonite, mined out. He said he had, I can't remember where his Amazonite was from now, was it Madagascar? Probably. And he said, you know, my Amazonite from Madagascar is good. Pardon? You and I brought them on. They've always sold $19.95. Then you and I come along, knock them down to $16.95. They only went and sold out last time at that price. Wouldn't surprise me. Can't be trusted, can we? Oh, really? I love that. You remember it to this day. He remembers it like it was just yesterday. He often thinks of it. No, it's true. Sometimes you wake up in the night and think, blimey, do you remember doing that? Now I know you're lying. How's about I show you the night owl? The sparkle on this is beyond the pale. I will just say to you, we would actually be taking the graphics out on this Russian Amazonite by now, because that price point is dangerous, but our graphics don't work. So we're just gonna minimize them, like has just happened, whilst Ross gets all technical and, you know, fixes the whole... Did you see that little flash on air then? That was creepy. He's gonna fix everything by doing the on and off again move. Has it worked? It's only gone and worked. The old off and on again works every time. 9 times out of 9. We've got £16.95 for you on that one. Well done to... They've gone. Well done. Well done to all of you. Let's go. No word of a lie, I've just gotten goosebumps off this. The colour, oh my gosh, that is... Where have you found these treasures? Really? Okay, this is a really old product that has been absolutely hidden. And sometimes when we've got tiny stock of something, there's a big long list of things that our producers schedule from, and it just, because it's so low in stock, sometimes they don't even show up. So it's real hit and miss. This is something which we've had for a while. Please bear in mind, we're paying, what was it, 3 times the price on this stone than we did 5 years ago, 3 times it. Sold out. Well done to whoever got that. Well done. Oh, more chrome. It's quite nice to be able to see the difference in colour on these ones. These are rounds. Difference in colour there, quite big actually, isn't it? You see that? This is what I was saying before about the colour theory class that I went on. Virtual, or whatever they call it. Socially distanced. Sold out. Chrome dioxide lovers are in, aren't they? Well done. I would be getting that at home too. Oh my gosh, feast your peepers. Get right on in here. They're delicious. Do you know what? What about with, I mean, I know this is decadent, but what about with the other opal I did before? Imagine just alternating. And I wouldn't even say do like a full bracelet of them. I'd just say, you know, maybe one of these, then one of these in the middle, because it's the more notable colour, and then one of these. How incredible would that look? And then just that in the middle of a side bracelet. And you could do that. Well, if you're only using one of these, you could do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 approximately times you could make that design. Or unless you run out the black ones. £149.95. Usually. This hasn't been on air in ages. Oh, you're joking me. Wellow opal is a mined out specimen for all intensive purposes. From this region. That is absolutely astonishing. I've paid that price point for one cabochon. Not here at Jewellery Maker, mind, at an industry event. It was very good quality, but I think these are too. That was for one cabochon, and obviously it wasn't 8 carats, and it wasn't faceted either. Okay, ooh, if everybody checked out, yes, you Jane, and you James, and you Jackie, got all the J's in, and Carol, Sue, and a collector in Greater London. If you all checked out now, there would be, how many left? Exactly 0. Exactly 0. You get 1 each. Oh no, someone's nipping at your heels now. Okay, please, please, if you love it as much as we do, seize the moment. Do you know what, even that tiny one there, I mean, I know this is minuscule. Well, it's not actually. How big is it? 3 mil. How many colours can you see in that? Yellow, green, blue, red. More yellow, bit more purple almost as well. What did you just say? G-Mac. Genie Macaroni. Who's that? Oh, I've never heard of that. Ross was like, I've never even thought to look that up. It's just something my mum and their family used to say. Genie Macaroni. Have you ever heard that?
Never.
I've heard like holy macaroni.
Yeah.
Or, no, that's it. It's an exclamation of shock or disbelief. Genie Macaroni. I like that. The example the internet gives is, Genie Macaroni, are they really charging that much for a sandwich? I like that. Well, every day's a school day. That's sold out, or is over allocated, one or the other. Exactly 12 in baskets. Yellow onyx. It's got a touch of the lemon sherbet about it, hasn't it? Or the innards of a mango. No, mango. Yeah, mango. It's mango, isn't it? Gosh, that's a lot of time to say mango. I'm bringing to you your yellow onyx. This has got such a sunshine disposition, hasn't it? Yeah, really it has. That lovely yellow colour is a really, really, really popular colour, and it's one of those colours that if you're looking at it and you're thinking, okay, it's a really bright, bold colour, I have no idea what to pair it with. May I suggest to you purple? Now, purple is the complementary colour of this. Of course, it is a primary colour when it comes to painting. It's not actually when it comes to photography and stuff like that. But if you pair this with purple, that almost has an equal veracity. For example, do you have any Zambian amethyst? Yeah? This is going to complement each other, and when we say complementary, it means that colours that are opposite to each other and therefore harmonious together, if that makes sense. So these would work really well. Also though, you can do like a triadic finish with these, which is when you get colours that are 3 colours on the colour wheel that are equally spaced apart. So like yellow, lime green, light green, you know, that kind of shade. These are going to work great with that as well. So greens and purples, they're colours we have quite a lot of in crafting, well, in gemstones, so that's a really nice one to have. I'm diving on over here now. Oh, blimey, I hope we manage to get to 25. Oh, have I got time? I reckon I have. 25? We're going to get through them all. Let me bring to you a really special stone. This is a gemstone that has a lot of connotations to creativity. Do you know what? Wouldn't be far away from the fairy cross stone that I did for you earlier on, wouldn't it? Would it? But this one's got translucency to it. And the buoyancy is sort of different, and it feels very different. But actually, they pair up real well together, wouldn't they? That brand new launching stone is still available if you do want to grab your hands on it. It was the, what time was it on? 3 o'clock. And it was the beautiful Storalite, or fairy crosses stone, if you will. But anyway, I'm bringing to you now your petersite. And this petersite is just $9.95, which is a really good price point considering you're getting that gemstone of creativity, which in the 8mm size actually lends itself to a lot of creativity. Imagine recreating something like this with it. Be quite cool, wouldn't it? Black star dioxide now. Good quality. Black star dioxide. I don't know if this is the case, but I genuinely feel like it is. When we do black star dioxide, we always take our prices so low that our competition couldn't even try and match us on it for the qualities that we bring. And I genuinely think, I don't know if this is true, actually I might ask someone. I'm wondering if we ourselves take such a massive hit on our quality of star dioxide because we know how appalling it looks in this situation. Do you know what I mean? So let's say that there was a company that sold and they dedicated time, effort and energy selling one of these stones and perfectly showing you that light interaction, then you'd buy it at twice the price we'd sell a whole strand for. I genuinely do wonder that. This is, you can see a little bit of glimmer. Okay, well that's the best. That is the best price ever, isn't it? The best price I've ever seen, I think. I'm going to prove it because Emma has actually walked out of the studio to grab her phone. Because we're not allowed them in the studio, understandably. Especially with Emma and how popular she is.
Yes, very true.
What did I say you do to all the guys the other day?
Whistle at them?
Was it whistle? Yeah, I think it might have been. That was it. I said you whistle at all the gents, but I didn't mean that. I meant gems. We're going to take the lights down slightly. Don't worry. It's not Halloween yet. No, stop it. Don't be silly, guys. We're being serious. It's to show you the star on these stones. So I'm going to slightly pop them on my hand. And yeah, we'll just show you. You don't have to turn the lights down where you work or where you wear these. Just check that out. Every single one of these, if I flatten them, this works a lot better. Every single one of these will have a star locked within them, or else we wouldn't be able to call them star dioxide if it didn't show an element or asterism at some point or another. Look at those to the side of my hand. The Instagram story. Yes, that's so true. I did an Instagram story with something similar the other day, and Dan's just said, I think it proves how incredible they look, because I put something very similar on my hand outside. Because I understand that you might be watching this now and thinking, yeah, all right, Bex, but you're selling these on TV, and, you know, I'm not going to walk around with a torch, a phone torch, pointing at him. You don't have to. The lights are coming up in the studio. Don't worry, it's not your thing. You're right. What was that? You're being dramatic. Oh, the lights. Thank you. You're an absolute love. And moving on now to Dalmatian Jasper, which I haven't seen properly in ages, but I really appreciate it. The GIA actually did a focused email about this the other day. Yeah. We're bringing it to you $9.95 on your Dalmatian Jasper. Those beautiful colours, those delicate hues. What are you up to this weekend? Who's having a Friday? Bit of fish on a Friday. Maybe you have a bit of steak on a Friday. Maybe you treat yourself to a vegetarian moussaka like I had yesterday. Do feel free to let us know. Please tell me how much these are. Catch yourself on. Right, I'm gone, I'm being mischievous. Right, have a little look at these. It's all right now. It gets better. Oh my gosh, how incredible are these? Every single one of them giving you a story of their growth, every single one of them completely unique and individual. I am in love. $17.95. Let's be completely honest. For this one here, can I just give you an idea of size? This is my hand. That is like going and buying a geode. That's amazing. I've got to move on. Whoa. Amazonite next. Cabochon. And it's an oval cabochon this time. Quite a bit more green in these ones. Actually, it'd go great with the Russian I did before, the Russian Amazonite. That did sell out, that strand, but if you got it, et voila, here's your pendant. Great for your gallery wire, lovely for your semi-mounts if you've got anything in this size, because it is a calibrated size. It's a 14 by 10 mil, 4 carats in one piece for just £8.95. Well done, well done, well done. Imagine this. I'm not doing this now, but imagine this from this. Nice. Let me bring now. Ooh. Beryl is often quite diluted, and what I mean by that is, let's imagine you're painting, okay, and you're gonna have, let's say, a pink colour in your palette, and then you add some water and you mix it, and then you more water and mix it, and more water and more water and more water and more water. The more water you put in when you paint it on, the more see-through it is, right? Same with this gemstone. Often this gemstone is very diluted, but this one isn't. This saturation is a pop and a ping. I've got some of the best looking heliodor colours I've seen in a long old time on here. I've also got those gorgeous aqueous aquamarine hues and those delicate dainty morganite type hues. Even some goshynites on here actually, which is very unusual to see. £9.95 today. There's loads you could do with these. Imagine doing like a spellbinding, Laura Binding inspired Viking knit. Could be different, couldn't it? Great ones these. Feels nice too. Chrysocolla wheels. They've got great movement on a wheel. Ladies and gents. Oh, there's only one left. No, it's been on once. There's 5 left. I get you. Well, these must have been popular to only have 5 left on a one-time outing. Oh, that's why. Hi, $12.95. How are you for a Chrysocolla? That makes sense, said no one ever. That's mind-boggling. Again, Rachel Norris, who's on tomorrow, don't you know, would love working with these, I think. Do you know what? Who else would? Debbie Kershaw, who's also on tomorrow. Because Debbie Kershaw, oh, when she sees these colours, it's like a kitten with catnip. She loves it. She does. Well done, $12.95. And moving on now. Pardon? You're having a laugh, Poppet. This is Kunzite, the most purpley I've ever seen. I thought with the Kunzite, didn't I have one before? Oh, I think it was in a previous hour. Normally when I see Kunzite, I'm happy if it's like this colour. Look how purple that is, like lavendery. And it's microfaceted. Oh, just look. I just want to sit and look at this. Do you know what I do? Stack bracelets. That's it. Oh, I know. This is a night owl. Oh, hello. These two look so good together. It's like so many delicious things. Peanut butter and jelly. Ant and deck. Whatever you fancy. I really like these necklaces because there's that part of me. I love crafts sometimes that take a really long time, like the crafts you dip into. And then sometimes I like crafts that are just dead easy. This could be both, but it's definitely speaking to me as the really easy one because it's largest stone in the center, gently graduated up till the end, restrand it, if you want to. There is enough cord on these actually where you might not have to. Add a clasp on. That's one necklace in howlite, one necklace in rose quartz, and one necklace in your lapis. Job's a good one, $12.95. Over allocated, you keep me signed in. Is this the box of gemstones? Comes in a box. I've not seen this set before. Oh, intriguing. Oh, look at that glow. Right, sorry. Wait for it. Oh, can you see that glow inwardly? This apparently, we've been doing quite a few of these boxes recently. This one has been the most popular one so far, which is why we've only got a few left. They've sold out. I haven't even had time to get them all out, but well done, you got something real special there. They're great. How much was it? Brilliant price, very affordable. Before we go, yes I do, I would like to do that one. Honestly, we are like one mind working together. Because I was going to go, oh, can I also do 26? Just as you went, and then we'll do 26. One mind shared between the both of us. Look at them stunners. Turquoise, that is faceted. It's only £24.95. Go ahead and grab two. Go ahead and grab two if you want to. To be able to get a graduated strand whereby the colour is so idyllic that the metallic inclusions are blatant, that is so special. Okay, I'm allocated, each of you've got one if you want one. I've got to show you this next strand, I have to. To be able to bring you drops of opal, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I am a happy little bunny rabbit. Look at those. Okay, again, let's just go. Let's just go one on a sterling silver Figaro chain, like the ones I brought to you earlier on. Just one. That's in daylight. No one's going to look at that and go, it's all right. Hey, no one, surely. It's okay. People are going to be like, what, blimey, what are you wearing? Is that real opal? Because people know opal, don't they? You can mimic opals now. There's one left. It has closed much higher than this. We're about to do the best ever deal, which is what's on screen now, which is the best ever deal, but it has been closed at a higher price point. Over allocated, well done. I haven't seen Triflite in a while. I think this is the only strand I've ever seen us do. Oh, you think this is the only strand in the whole company? Well, that would make sense. I am bringing to you Triflite, and we are pretty sure this is the only gemstone, the only one that we've got in the company at this moment in time. It's a really interesting stone, especially if you are into rarity aspects, because this is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And it's one of those stones that it's actually sort of a mineral, but obviously, you know, we've cut it and shape it here. It's one of those very interesting stones that grows in these really quirky and unusual shapes. So when you cut it down, there's a lot of loss, but it creates a very big impact. And that's kind of to do with where the name comes from, because it comes from a Greek word, which basically means threefold, and that's kind of to do with the makeup of it. Anyway, it's very rare because it's a bonkers growth pattern. So to be able to bring it to you is very special. To be able to bring it at that price is exceptional. And I think, personally, it'd go lovely with the stone I launched for you earlier on today. I launched this stone for you earlier on. It's your Storylite. It is also known as your Fairy Crosses stone. If you want to learn more about it, have a little look on our YouTube. Go back on the show today on our YouTube and fast forward to about 3 o'clock. We talk about this a bit more in depth, but I think that'd go great with it. I am bringing, well done for anything you got then. I know a lot of them have sold out, but do head on over to JewelleryMaker.com to see which ones we've got left. Okay, let me bring to you now, if I may, something which, this is a total antonym of each other, but I'm going to say it nonetheless. I'm about to bring you a spinel, which is both dainty and mighty. Dainty and mighty. Yes, I understand that they are complete polarizing opinions of each other, but I think and hope you'll understand what I mean when you look at them. Dainty in size, yes. Very dainty. A real skill to be able to cut that size so evenly. Dainty also in that of colour. There's a subtlety to it, isn't there? Yes, of course, you're getting some that are more impactful, but there is a subtlety to it. Sometimes spinel can be so included with lots and lots and lots of silks that actually what you get is something which almost, well, it's totally opaque, and they can be very dark and intense colours. This has got that more subtlety and that more subtle feel, that more, you know, as you might say, airy fairy kind of feel to it. It's more delicate, it's more dainty, and that is exactly what I mean. And then obviously I used the antonym to that, and I said, but mighty. And this is a mighty stone. First things first, let's just appreciate that sparkle. Now, I shouldn't really be showing you sparkle against a white background because the sparkle itself is white, isn't it? But even showing you white against white, this is impactful. This is an impactful treasure. This is it against black. and now it sparkles against black. Even in the far distance, when it is out of, what? Oh, did I send you a slide about this? Did I or didn't I? Oh, do you know what? Sorry, I didn't. Do you know what? I've made a slide about it and then just haven't sent it. What a numpty. It's all right. Give me 2 seconds and I'll find it on here. Yes, sorry, as I was saying, mighty. So it's that mighty, mighty, mighty sparkle that you've got here. It's also the fact that we are bringing to you the mightiness of its strength. So these ones are an 8 on the Mohs scale. Okay, so that's an 8 on the Mohs scale. So that means it's pretty much only beaten by that of, well, ruby and diamond, really, isn't it? Sorry, I know I'm messing about here, but I promise you I need to show you something. Faceted rounds. Let's have a look. What we've got on our website. What have we got? Go away. Nope, it's not working for me now. It's all right, I'll find it. Basically, we haven't got much like this on the website. There was only one that I could find. And in fact, what I did was I went on our website and then I just put in faceted rounds, which is the shape, and faceted rounds came up. This was the only coloured faceted round we had. All the others were black faceted rounds of different sizes. Now I understand that these are slightly different because this is 0.5 millimetre larger and you've got 10 carats overall. But that is what is on our website right now. This price point means that you are looking at price per carat, £4.99.5, which would mean, because it's a 0.5, that you round up. If it was a 0.4 at the end, you would round down, but it's a 0.5, so you round up, don't you? So that means price per carat on this is £5. So how much are we talking about on ours, please, at this price point? At this price point. £4.99, so we're mimicking it. Brilliant. Actually, do you know what? That's a really, really good point to make, and I will be honest, that was kind of unintentional, but this is a really good point to make, that when our gemstones are priced, they are priced accordingly. We look at what the price on the market for a similar quality is, what we have actually bought it for, and so if we're buying coloured spinel right now for X amount per carat, that means you'll pay that amount with a little bit to keep the lights turned on top. So that just goes to show, £4.99 is the price per carat for a coloured spinel from Jewellery Maker. Usually. It's only because it's the night owl, and you know this price, I have to guarantee every single time, I can't promise you this price point ever again on air. It's £12.95. That's £1.85 per carat now. We're taking the price per carat from our own doing, from our own buying, and we're slashing it in half. Can I just let you know why that is though, in case you've never tuned into a night owl? Essentially what we do with the night owl is we want to like end on a high, and when we bring you a night owl, we make nothing but friends. In fact, sometimes, and I'm not allowed to say when, but sometimes we lose money hand over fist. But the reason that we do it for something like this is because it's the last one of the day, and I'll be totally honest, it's almost like our way of saying thanks for opening your baskets today, thanks for paying that $3.95, and do feel free to grab this. And also it's another one. Again, in all honesty, we know that loads of people tune in at like 1:45 to see what we're doing as the night owl. So it's a great, we don't want to let you down basically on night owls, which is why I always think it's a great time to tune in. Tomorrow's night owl is an aquamarine, and Sunday night's night owl is a Cubipede opal, both brand new strands. So I thought I'd just give you a heads up about that. Also, actually, speaking of tomorrow, I've got kyanite little showcase thing coming up tomorrow. And on Sunday, with Katie Parker, I've got these amber kits, and they've got like amber carved flowers in them. I've only seen the kits, I've not seen her makes, but we all know how great her pieces are, so I can't wait to see that. And we've also got on the Sunday, the Rapid Loom. Brand new! Yeah, something to look forward to, isn't it? Whilst you're here as well, please don't forget to set your alarm clock for 5:55 on Thursday, the 1st of October. I know, it's the 1st of October this Thursday, because I'm giving away £100 on air. Thanks. I know, yeah, Halloween's going to be here like this, whoo, isn't it? Round the corner. I was in a well-known hobby store the other day, and I saw Halloween right next to Christmas. I thought that is so weird. Well done to you. I'm going to squeeze one more in just because I have time. Where is it? That's not rose quartz, is it? Well, that is beautiful. That's a really vintage tea rose colour. It's 90 carats with, it'll go great with the brand new stone I launched earlier on. Do we know if we've got any of this left over? Any of the Storalite? I wonder. Pardon? Quantity. We've still got a couple, apparently. Launching gemstone. Launched it for you earlier on today at 3 o'clock. Never been seen before. Also known as Fairy Crosses stone. Discovered really and written about for the first time by George Frederick Kunz. And we know him, don't we? We're going to put the graphics back in for it. Obviously, this has been made up into a bracelet by our lovely guest designer, Nadia, who was on with us today. But this is the stone. It's twinsy underneath. Other ones that we've seen had so much schist within them. They were completely opaque and like a grey colour. This was a really open stone. It was a launching stone. It should have been £50, but that was at Jewellery Maker price. We'd seen them online in other places for $102 for round strands. But yeah, ours just $19.95, but we're only doing that as a launch price because it was a brand new stone and we want to test it out. And if it didn't sell out, then we probably won't buy it again. That's a good sum up, isn't it? It's time to end the show now. Tomorrow, we have got the wonderful, spectacular Rachel Norris and the enticing Debbie Kershaw. She wouldn't find that weird, me saying that, which goes to show what she's like. We have got so much to come tomorrow, so you get some rest. Enjoy your Friday night, and I'll see you tomorrow, my loves. Bye-bye.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hey! Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Yeah! Hop, hit it. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to stand up. Oh my gosh. Woo! That's an anti-back wipe. I just felt like doing that because I am actually very excited today. I'll tell you what I'm excited about. The ratio of male to females on the shift, actually. We are winning today, girls.
Yes.
Yes! How exciting is that? We've got lovely Emma on cameras. What a treat. We've got our luscious floor manager / producer Laura on floor. Good morning, Laura. We've got guest designer Nadia in the building. She's on the morning and the mid today. She's looking good today. Exotic, looking gorgeous. You know, she just has this air about her plait and just hair, lots of long hair. Oh my gosh, Laura's bought me a selection of tweezers to choose from. Thank you, darling. Oh my gosh, anti-back, anti-back. There we go. Whoa. I mean, these, if you use these tweezers, I'll tell you something. That says a lot about you. You know, you can tell a lot about a person about the shoes that they wear. I think you can tell a lot about a person by the tweezers that they use. We've got Tom. We've got senior producer Tom Stewart. There he is. We've got production manager Ali. There he is. But he's here all weekend. Try the veal. La 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 la. Right. So it's going to be an amazing show for you today. Hey. We are doing a lounge hour this hour, so what I would advise you do, my lovely, lovely people, how are you today? Text in, let us know. I would go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live. Then what you need to do is you need to scroll down, look at all the items that we've got ready to play this hour. If there's anything in particular you would like to see us play, make a note of the number of the item that it is, whether it's 1 or whether it's number 15 or whether it's number 2 or whether it's number 24, and text us with that item. Can we show our text slide, please? Our text number, if you want to text in, because it is a new number, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. No one ever charges apply. 78070. So do get involved. Mookite Early Bird Special. Look at these. Oh yeah. Gorgeous Early Bird Special. Because we've got lovely Nadia with us today, because she's been given gorgeous leather, because of the wonderful things she does, we thought that this would be an absolutely perfect Early Bird Special because of what you can do with it. So we've got lots of this coming up on today's show. Leather cord, which I have to say I absolutely love. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous leather cord. It smells amazing. And you can do things like your lark's head knot through your donut. Hang on. There you go. And you do it like that. I know, she's making jewellery again. Someone stop her. There you go. There's your lark's head knot. And that really is as easy as it gets. That is jewellery making at its... I'm sorry, I've just ruined Nadia's 9 o'clock demo there. You can find great inspiration as well about what to do with these donuts on our YouTube channel, or just on YouTube actually. We've got guest designers like Katie Parker, who is very, very good with donuts. If you want to get the Mookite early, you absolutely can do. It's number 46, so by all means get it early. Go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, find the Mookite donuts. They're number 46. They're right at the bottom of it. There you go. But that's nowhere near the price. It's going a lot lower than that, love. Shall we get going? Numero uno. Numero uno. Here we go. Starting off today's show with a lounge hour. It's Sky Blue Apatite. Here we go, my lovelies. Absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Oh, those beautiful swimming pool blues. An amazing gemstone, always very popular here on Jewellery Maker. Whoa, already loads of people interested. That's great to see. Well done. £7.95. Now, if this is the first time you've ever shopped with Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome, welcome to all of you. It is a free phone number to call from a BT landline and other mobile network providers. Just give us a call on 0800 644 655. You can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app. It's really simple and easy to get involved. If you want to multi-buy anything, speak to our call centre team, or you can just multi-buy on our website or on our app. It's really simple and easy to do that. You're all getting an extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which has been extended to 60 days. A 60-day money-back guarantee for absolutely every single item you get from Jewellery Maker. Gail, Angela, Karen, Bernadette, new telephone bidder, another new telephone bidder, Beverly, Jackie, well done to you. And we will be offering inspiration as we go throughout the show today as well. So if you're looking at these and thinking, I love these gorgeous gemstones, I wonder what I do with them. Ollie will be giving you some lovely inspiration. Morning, lovelies. Can we have number 12, please? Linda, yes. Check your baskets out, everyone. Well done. Oh, great. There's an issue with our web feed. That's just great. So go to YouTube and watch us, or go to our app. Yeah. Oh, this is a lovely chain. 24 inches in length. Most of the chains we bring you here on Jewellery Maker will be 18 or 20 inches in length. This is 24 inches in length. It's a classic Rolo chain. So that basically means it's a 1-in-1 round link chain. So easy enough if you want to weave anything onto this, clip anything onto this. Linda, new telephone callers. Marie's interested. Well done. Sorry, Marie Christine, well done. £12.89 for your sterling silver Rolo chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. There's more people getting involved. I've only got a couple of opportunities available. Linda's already bought 3 of these in Bedfordshire. Well done, lovely. That has pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, let's go now to number 11, which is a 24-inch chain again. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh, that's really... What's this described as, Tom? The tagalino, the tagalino wheat slider. Oh my gosh, it is a sliding. Oh wow. Okay, right. Look at this. They look like ears of corn. Do you know what I mean? So you've got this beautiful linkage here. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to hold that there. And look, you've got this little slider. Oh, you can see it on the recording there. Look at this. So clever. Can you see that sliding through? That's all right, lovely, don't worry. There you go. Give it a pull, and you can wear it a shorter length. There's over 5.5 grams of sterling silver in this. It's a 24-inch chain. Linda, Teresa, Glenda, Caroline, Veronica, new telephone callers. Well done to you. Eileen, Maggie, well done. There's loads of people interested today. This is great to see. Well done. Don't forget, you've all got a 60-day money-back guarantee. So basically, you've got until November the 25th. That's like Thanksgiving kind of time, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. 2 days before my sister's birthday. What number? What's that weird noise, Emma? Can you hear that kind of whirring noise?
No.
34-inch chain. Oh my gosh. Hang on, that's a little bit tangled. Let me just untangle that. There we go. Oh my word. This is a 34-inch chain. Whoa. Yeah, our web feed is broken at the minute. We are trying our best to fix it for you. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I'm just giving it a bit of a twist so you can see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, isn't that the most beautiful chain? I love it. Sorry, Emma, I'm holding it in a really awkward fashion, aren't I? Look at this, 34-inch chain. Oh my gosh, look at that luster. Whoa, I've got the rose gold version of this. Yeah, and I love it. Wear it over t-shirts, things like that. Gorgeous. So sterling silver, 34-inch silver classico, diamond cut twisted curb chain. Eileen, Teresa, new telephone caller. Well done. Classico. I think when you add an onto the end of anything, it just sounds more Italian, doesn't it? 14. Carol Roccio. Here we go. Beautiful rose gold plated silver. This is a proper Takali chain, this is. Whoa. There's a lot of gram weight in here, you can tell. 20 inches in length. Normally our Takali chains are around about 18 inches in length. This is wonderful that it's a 20-inch chain you've got here. Isn't that beautiful? Can I pop it up to the neckline, please? Oh, wait, someone text in. We've had a message through, have we? Here we go. Let's get the... hang on. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Before we lose it forever. Oh, gosh. Hang on. Oh, hang on. It just doesn't want to leave me alone today. There we go. Look at that gorgeous luster. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Already, Eileen and Glenda already through. That's great to see. Glenda's got 2. Caroline, collector, well done to you in Bedfordshire. Last in stock. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay, next, another chain. Where are you finding all these chains, Tom? All from last weekend. They're all last in stock. Sterling silver. Tempo. Diamond cut. Franco. Station chain. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't there a racehorse called Franco? Is there a racehorse? I'm sure there's a racehorse called something Franco or something, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm thinking of Frankie Dettori. I don't know. Sterling silver, Tempo, diamond cut, Franco station chain. Why have they got these slightly Italian names? Well, the best chains in the world are made with Italian-made chain making machines, and all of our chains pretty much are made with Italian-made chain making machines. They're absolutely phenomenal. They're absolutely gorgeous. Donna and Carmarthenshire, well done to you, my lovely. Already through. Really lovely. I'd say this is almost a snake chain, isn't it? You've got that kind of silkiness that you would expect to get from a snake chain, but it is like a flattened snake chain. Oh dear me. 18 inches in length, which, so that really, really lovely length. Maybe for, if you prefer to wear chains without pendants, or if you like a chain that's a little bit shorter, wonderful. We can bring you 16-inch chains. The bulk of the chains that we bring you, though, are 18 or 20-inch chains, so they're gorgeous. £12, 21 pence. It's brilliant. And you've got to ask yourself, would I be able to get a chain like this elsewhere for these kind of prices? That's what your 60-day money-back guarantee for, really. So you can get it home, have a look at it, do that bit of a high street test if you want to. But I very, very much doubt you'll find a better deal elsewhere. But, you know, have a look. Have a look, see what you can find. OK. 24-inch chain coming up now. This is gorgeous. Linda wants this. A Midas. Midas touch. Oh my gosh, these chains are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, 13. Wow, we've got 13 in the world. Look at this chain. Oh, it's like plaited hair. Oh my gosh. Oh, a lot of people wanting the moo kite early. Not yet. You can get it on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. 46, please. Yep, okay. We'll bring that to you next, my lovely. Yellow gold plated. Oh, is it the... sorry. No, we can't bring it to you next because that's the moo kite. Linda's bought 3. You can buy it now. And by the way, the price isn't $29.95 or whatever it's on the website for. Well done, Glenda. What's the price on this? No. Oh, my word. A 24-inch chain. Look at the quality. This is a Midas Taglio diamond cut Bismarck chain. The Bismarck chain is really lovely because it's a bit like an anchor chain, although it's flatter than an anchor chain or a Boston link chain. It's really, really beautiful. It's got that beautiful flat kind of braid to it. It's gorgeous. The risk of almost all of these chains knotting is almost zero because the chain is that much more substantial. It's a bit flatter. It's a bit chunkier. The chance of this getting knotted is very, very small indeed. Another chain. Oh, gosh. 6 chains. Gee whiz. Just the 6. 1 snake chain. Oh, you bought this, did you, Director Ollie? 2 snake chains. Twisted link. Another twisted link. Oh gosh, a Prince of Wales chain. And another Prince of Wales chain. So 2 Prince of Wales, 2 twisted curb, and 2 snakes. Oh my word. That is really lovely. You've got very decorative to very, very sleek. To very sleek. So the decorative obviously is the Prince of Wales and then you're twisted, but look at the links, aren't they just gorgeous? Prince of Wales chains, this is one of our most delicate chains, but again, because of the way the chain is made, it's highly unlikely to knot, which is wonderful. I don't know if you're the kind of person who hangs their jewellery up. I am not that person, unfortunately. I never have been, I never will be. You know, take a necklace off and then pop it, you know, just throw it in my jewellery box, you know? Gee whiz. No. Okay. Beautiful, that's pretty much gone. Well done. Yep. 5.5 grams of sterling silver in this 30-inch chain. This must be one of the only 30-inch chains. Oh gosh, there's a lot of gram weight here. You can feel it. Oh, whoa! Look at this. The web feed is back. Woo! Oh yeah. Look at that. Goodness me. Oh, lots of web. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well done. 30-inch sterling silver chain. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I can't quite describe this link actually. It's like a rectangular link. I don't know. I do like an anchor chain. Oh, anchor chains are beautiful. Well done, Eileen. Well done, Linda. Well done, Chris. Oh, new telephone bidders. Oh, well done. That's pretty much sold out. Well done. It's a bit like an infinity symbol, isn't it? It's like a ladder almost. I really like that. That's gorgeous. Well done. Which one? Oh, this is a proper diamond cut chain. Now this is, oh wow, this is gorgeous. This is much more rounded. You'll see what I mean when you have a look at it. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning silver, diamond cut, and it's twisted. Gosh, this is so good. Serpentine chain. Oh wow. It is very serpenty, isn't it? That is snaky. The way that those links snake through the chain. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's all sterling silver. Random noises coming out today, everyone. It's a Friday. Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Look at that. Look at that luster. Absolutely gorgeous. Chris, well done to you. New telephone caller, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Absolutely beautiful. There's over 4¼ grams of sterling silver here. When you consider that there are chains that you can buy on the high street with less than 1 gram of sterling silver in, this has got over 4¼ grams of silver in. And we all know what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 6 months. The price has raised by 39.9% pretty much on average. So let's just call it 40%. It really has gone up, and we're working really hard here at Jewellery Maker to keep those prices down, to keep the price of sterling silver as low as it was last year, you know, to carry on bringing you these incredible prices, which is why we can do deals like £17.24. Mary, well done to Erwin, well done to new telephone bidders, well done, another new telephone caller, well done, Chris in the West in West Sussex, well done, my lovelies. £17.24, this is gorgeous, loads of you coming through, well done. 0800 644 655, that's our free phone number if you want to get involved, or get involved on our app, or get involved on our website. Jackie, well done to you, my lovely, in sterling. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. You've all got a 60-day money-back guarantee. And I have to say, if I was looking for a chain like this elsewhere, first off, I'm almost certain I wouldn't be able to find another one at this kind of price point. B, I don't think I've ever seen another chain like this anywhere else. All Italian made. Another new telephone bidder coming through. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Oh, gosh. Wow. 24-inch chain here. Oh, whoa! Gee whiz. There's 7 grams of silver in this. Right. There we go. So, an amazing chain for you here. Look how thick and substantial this is. Look how thick that is. Look at that. And then look. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? I know loads of you there. Jackie, well done to Chris, Glenda, Caroline, Donna, new telephone bidder, Maggie. Ho! Well done, everyone coming through to get this. 24 inches in length, 7.42 grams of silver in this. That is a huge amount. £24.87. Eileen, well done to you, my lovely. Chrissy, well done to you. Oh, fantastic. Well done. This is going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done, everybody. Don't you dare. A lot of people are requesting the Mookite, which is coming up. Which is number 46. A lot of people saying, can we see number 46, please? Which is this item here. It is our early bird special. If I tell you today that it's not going to be £29.95 or whatever the price is on our website, it's going under £7. Buy ahead. Buy ahead. Make sure you get it now. Buy ahead. Well done, everyone. Because if you miss it,
you miss out.
Thank you, Emma. I know. Oh, here we go, my lovelies. It is great to have Emma here. We love her.
Working with you lot.
Hmm?
I've missed working with you.
I did. I've missed working with you. I love Michael and everything, but come on. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes we all need a break from each other. Here we go. Sterling silver couture diamond cut crisscross chain. Oh, this has just got so much beautifulness. This says crisscross. I'm thinking kiss cross, which of course is coming up on Sunday on Jewellery Maker. Yay! Here we go, my lovelies. Oh my word, £12.45. That is an absolute steal. 22-inch chain as well. I'll pop it up to the neckline so you can see the see the length on this as well. 22-inch chain is a really, really. Look, that is a really, really nice length for a chain, isn't it? 22-inch chain, whether you're if you're wearing a lovely kind of V-neck or maybe a scoop neckline, absolutely perfect. Well done, gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I do love a crisscross chain. Well done, Donna's got 2. Claire, Jackie, well done to you. Margaret, collector in Lanarkshire, well done. Donna's got 2, Claire's got 2. Well done, my lovelies. These are great gifts, great Christmas gifts. Absolutely fantastic. Take advantage. There's a stationery shop that I absolutely detest. Everything smells of like ice cream and stuff in there. It gives me a headache if I'm being honest. But no, it's a stationery shop. It's a smile mixed with a giggle. Yeah, exactly. So I go in there a couple of times a year if I can get away with it. What number was that, Tom? That was number 9. Which number are we doing now? Because they have a sale on twice a year. So I've been and I've just loaded up on loads of kind of Christmas presents and stuff like that, and that's all good. But when you see deals which are this good for sterling silver, for precious metal, for ready-made items, for items that let's imagine you've made a really, oh, this is absolutely stunning, a really beautiful, look at that chain, a really beautiful, delicate pendant, and you're selling it on for maybe, I don't know, £125. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a chain to put with that pendant? This has to be one of the most delicate chains we've ever done. You're getting 3 chains. You're getting Prince of Wales. You're going to be getting this gorgeous overlink chain, and then what looks like a trace chain. Almost like a trace. It's absolutely gorgeous. £14.85 is your deal. There's only 3 chances available. Teresa, Elizabeth, Helen, collector. Bear in mind you are getting 3 chains for £14.85. That's under a £5 per chain. Donna, you need to check out. Elizabeth's just checked out in County Donegal. Well done to you, my lovely. Jackie, you could check out. Yeah, to have in your gift drawer. This one here, the one in the centre for maybe someone's first piece of jewellery or something. Absolutely gorgeous. One of your lovely nieces, maybe, Holly. All of your lovely nieces. Why not? They all deserve it, don't they? They all deserve it. Oh! Ah! Look at this chain. How many do we have, Tom? 6. Right, look at this. Emma, your eyes are about to go really weird. Ooh, I know! It's like a circle chain. Oh my gosh. Very 1920s. Yes! Oh, this is it's like it's alive. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. 18 inches in length. Oh, will you look at that? That's a piece of art. I'm going to pop it at the neckline. I want to see what it looks like. Yes. Yes, when you go to the cinema and the advert for Dolby surround sound comes up and all that kind of stuff. It is that. That's it. Oh my gosh, that is absolute. What? How is that even? It's a piece of art. I'd love that. Oh gosh, this says a lot of love today, which makes a real change. Oh gosh, Ollie, we've got the same in gold-plated silver. Ollie really wants one of these for his mum. How many do we have? 6. Oh, Tom, that's not going to be enough, is it? Look at this. Emma, ready? Ready? Look at that. Are you kind of cross-eyed after? I mean, it's weird.
Am I in focus? I just...
I'm literally just looking at this like transfixed. A chain like this can only be made by machine, and it can only really be made by an Italian-made chain making machine. They are, yeah, what is the gram weight? 4.65 grams of precious metal. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely phenomenal. As a bracelet, yeah, definitely, as a main gift, because that is a necklace. It's not just a chain, that is a necklace. Jan, collector in Lanarkshire, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Last chain. Mookite's going crazy on pre-order. Oh, well, this one's going to fly. This one is going to absolutely fly. Right, you get chains like this. You can get chains like this on the high street. I'm going to stick my neck on the line, Emma.
Oh, no.
And I'm actually going to say, you are not going to be... I highly doubt you're going to be able to get a chain like this anywhere else for the price point we're about to do. Chains like this are so popular with the youngsters of today. Yes. Diamond cut Figaro chain. Absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine a young lady wearing this. I can also imagine a young man wearing these. Gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver links around their necks. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 16th birthday present, 13th birthday present, maybe an 18th birthday present, maybe a christening gift, £40, 18-inch sterling silver couture diamond cut Figaro chain, 3.83 grams of silver. It's not your price. I'd expect maybe £40 on the high street. Today, look at this. £14.25, and it's solid sterling silver. We've got 6 available. It's absolutely the right time to be getting this now. Well done, everybody. Get involved. I've got here, look, gorgeous lobster claw clasp as well, which is just stunning. Really, really great. Well done. I've got collectors coming through. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Don't forget your 60-day money-back guarantee. What a lovely gift for somebody as well. Also, as I can't remember the guest designer we were with the other, I think it might have been guest designer Mark, actually, who said this coming Christmas, who knows where we're going to be and what kind of state the country's going to be in and whether we're going to be able to see our friends and family. If we can't, these are the perfect kind of gifts to be able to pop in an envelope with a Christmas card and send off. With the state of my children's Christmas cards that I've ordered, which they've made from school, they're going to need a nice present to make up for the level of craftsmanship. I mean, they are definitely homemade. Pippa's done a reindeer footprint card, which doesn't look like a footprint. It's like a brown. It looks like something Watson's done. And Hattie has done a rather beautiful penguin Christmas card. Right, what are we doing, love? 28, same age as me. Nat! Here we go, sterling silver wire.
What? Really?
Thanks, Emma. Gee, well, it took a long time, didn't it? Sterling silver wire, 0.4mm engage. What am I going to use this for? Wire weaving, rosary linking. Wire weaving, rosary linking, wire work wrapping, netting. Don't know what I'm doing with my hands. £3.95 gets you a metre of sterling silver 0.4mm gauge wire. Well done, Ella. Well done, Jackie. Well done to Linda, Collector, Rita, Jane, Petrina. Jackie's got 3 loads. Well done. Oh, Ollie, have you got that inspiration? He's not fast enough. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, lovely bit of wire wrapping there. Thank you, Emma. You made that piece, did you? You just made it before the show. Right, what was it? Nadia, 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 Nadia. We've got guest designer Nadia with us today. She's amazing. She's a superhero. Fairy tale with guest designer Nadia Shield. So what you learn how to do is make that tree. I know. Let's have a quick look on the back. And on the DVD, you can see you are going to get creating the tree base, creating the flowers, creating the swing, creating the vines and variations as well. The wonderful thing, oh, thank you, Emma. The great, oh, thank you, darling. Look at this. You learn how to make this. Now, of course, the wonderful thing about this is you can just learn how to make the beautiful flowers and then use them to make a brooch. You can learn how to make the tree base and then do a two-dimensional tree of life. You can learn how to make the beautiful vines and then learn how to make them into connectors. You can learn how to make the swing, but then you can use that weaving technique to make it into a beautiful bangle or a bracelet. DVDs like this are invaluable, and it's only £4.95. Julianne, Glenda, Gillian, Sue, Collector, so much by way of tuition on here. Oh, there's a little mini. Oh, yes, there's a little mini. If you've got wire left over, that's a really good point, actually. Just have a go. Look, some beautiful variations here. So a slightly smaller one. Isn't that gorgeous? For anyone who's allergic to certain plants or flowers, making them something like this, maybe as a Christmas present, maybe incorporate it with some little LED lights, maybe for Christmas. I know, because we're not that far away now. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Tanzanite tumbles. Ah, they're going to be over here. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh wow. How many do we have, Tom? 5 chances available. Well done, everyone who came through to get that DVD. Lots of you joining us today. Well done. Gorgeous. Welcome, 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 everybody. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, what do you need to know? You get a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones just for being a new customer on Jewellery Maker. There's never a better time to start that hobby than today. You get your 60-day money-back guarantee. You're paying £3.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. You can shop with us. Well, we are live for 12 hours a day. There are 3 live shows. It tend to be 2 or 3 guest designers as well. Guest designers who are fantastic at macrame, wirework, silver clay, resin, felt, seed beading. Guest designers who have incredible amounts of skill. And without them and without you, we wouldn't be here. So we do rely on your kind of interaction. So do text us. Let us know how you're doing today. If there's anything you'd like us to play as well, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down and you'll see lots of items in this hour. If there's any particular item you'd like us to play, then text us with the number of the item, 1 or 13 or 42 or whatever it might be. There is actually a Koya Pearl. If you want us to play that, we might end up playing it anyway, to be fair. And yeah, text us. There's our text number, 78070. Normal network charges apply. Or just text us anyway and just let us know how you are. Gorgeous. Here we go. So Tanzanite, one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. A gemstone which is hailed as the gem of the 20th century. 5 available. The quality, the colour you are getting here, absolutely phenomenal. Here we go. £49.95 for 40 carats of your gorgeous Tanzanite. That gorgeous cornflower blue, that really rich, enticing blue. And with coloured gemstones, always go for colour over clarity. 100%. Always go for colour over clarity. If you get the clarity, wonderful, but always go for colour. Let's see a little bit of inspiration from our Ollie. Oh, Director Ollie showing you some lovely inspiration there. Just one in a piece of wirework. Can you imagine what one of these might look like? If I just do that, you might get a little idea. Or one in the middle maybe of a wish bracelet. Be sparing with these gemstones. Oh, that looks like a gorgeous jelly bean. What flavour jelly bean would that be? What do you reckon? Like a blueberry maybe. Blueberry. I've got Christopher, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well, across 2, 4, 5 gemstones, you have got 35 carats, so you're looking at what, 7 carats per gemstone there or thereabouts. That is amazing. A 7-carat Tanzanite should not be £49.95, let alone 5 of them. Look, that one there's got clarity as well. Oh my gosh, you could be one of the 5 people lucky enough to get one of these final few strands. That is so good. That one there on a chain, that would sell, I mean, I can imagine that selling for triple figures, can't you? Just one. Well done, Melanie. Gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Okay. Let's do some ocean jasper. This incredible gemstone can only be mined when the tide is out. The tide is out. Who sang that song? I can't remember. I don't know who it was. They're the same group who sang Brown Girl in the Ring. Here we go. And Mary's Boy Child. $13.95. Ocean jasper. Graduated slices. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. Oh, my word, look at this. Beautiful blues, gorgeous greens, gorgeous mustard. £7.95. Well done. Thank you, Bonium. Gorgeous. £7.95. Well done, everybody. There you go. It is a free phone number to call from a BT landline and other mobile network providers as well. These, I think, will be absolutely perfect in cufflinks for a guy. Beautiful. These gorgeous blues. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Don't forget, anyone who shops with us here at Jewellery Maker is entitled to that extended 60-day money-back guarantee. We're in the process as well, I don't think this is a secret, we're in the process of filming a YouTube kind of advert as well. We're filming it at the minute and just kind of coming to realise actually and really having a renewed appreciation of just what we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. This really is quite a unique setting. So if you're looking for something new, if you're looking for inspiration, if you're looking for great deals, if you're looking to get involved, then please do. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. If you're looking to meet, if you're looking to meet like-minded people as well, this is exactly the place to be. It's a real community feel. Well done. Okay, $7.95. Well done. Let's do this Mukai. Let's do the early bird special. This is going to fly. Okay, so your early bird special today. Oh my words. I love Mookaite. The only place in the world where this incredible gemstone comes from is the Mooka Creek in Australia. You have here an absolutely amazing gemstone. It is autumn in a gemstone. Yeah? It is absolutely gorgeous. The quality you have here of Mookaite is second to none. It's found in Western Australia. When you get a donut-shaped gemstone like this, what are you getting? Okay. Well, you are getting, obviously, a beautiful round hoop shape. And with a hoop, there's no beginning or end. It's a continuous shape. You're getting a gemstone which has been carved. So you can see there's a dip. There's a little dip in the middle of the gemstone. We're not carving into something soft. We're carving into a stone. So that already is amazing. There is an ancient symbol known as the Chinese Bai symbol, which is a, I'll see whether I can get an image of it actually. The Chinese Bai symbol is one of the oldest symbols in the world, which is meant to show the connection between heaven and earth. And it used to be carved into things like jade and precious metals as well. The Chinese Bai symbol, this one is one of the oldest ones in the world. It's actually been engraved, but it's the connection between heaven and earth that the ancient Chinese still to this day believe exists. And the interesting thing about that is you've got an amazing gemstone here which has laid undiscovered for millions of years. Where this incredible gemstone is currently mined in Western Australia used to be a huge inland sea, an absolutely massive inland sea. You've got an amazing gemstone that formed around 120 million years ago. That's older than even some of the oldest ambers that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely beautiful. These colours are the colours of the Australian outback, aren't they? They're the colours of Uluru, of Aboriginal artwork. They are absolutely indicative of this part of the world. Now at 1995, already amazing. We've said to you today, we are taking this down under £7. Today, £6.95 is your deal. Now, I've got here in our gorgeous kits, which are coming up with Nadia in the next hour, we've got gorgeous leather cord. And this early bird special has been selected with the leather cord in mind. If I just do a very simple lark's head knot, and this just hanging from a lark's head knot, that there, be a pendant. You've got an instant pendant, which can be worn any time of year. It can be instantly taken off. It is completely unisex as well. So simple to be able to do this. Now, if you want a bit of inspiration, we've got a fantastic, we've got lots of fantastic guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic, one of our designers is a lovely lady called Katie Parker. She loves working with donuts, and this is one of her tutorials actually on YouTube. You can type it into YouTube. And what she does with donuts, it really is quite incredible, because I instantly think lark's head knot. She just thinks outside the box really, very much so. And what she does with this incredible donut is she creates a cage around the bottom of the gemstone, like a cradle to hold the gemstone. And the finished product is absolutely phenomenal. And it's all to do with this incredible donut-shaped gemstone. Have a look at the finished product. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that gorgeous? With that beautiful wire work going in and out of the huge aperture in the middle. That's just one of the tutorials which you'll find on YouTube. There will be thousands of tutorials out there. Well done, loads of people multi-buying. Now, the great thing about multi-buying is each piece of mookaite is unique. You see this one here is completely mustard in colour, whereas this one here has got much more of the burgundy colours, this kind of rhubarb and custard kind of colours. And you can decide whether you want to set it like that, or like that, or like that. It's entirely up to you. There's so much inspiration out there. Never be afraid of getting gemstones and not knowing what to do with them, because get them home, have a look at them, hold them, maybe the feel of them, maybe the look of them, maybe the sound of them, maybe the weight of them will bring an idea to mind. Just by holding them in my hand, they make beautiful palm stones. They're really lovely. And if you know anybody who gets nervous, or anyone who is well, lots of people at the minute are going through huge amounts of anxious times, you know, just going out into society, going into shops and having to deal with everyday life in a worldwide pandemic. So if you want to give somebody a gift which is going to you know, help them calm them down and focus the mind, this could be that item. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So many benefits, so many wonderful ideas and bits of inspiration. And that's just literally from me sitting here just holding these gemstones and thinking, oh yeah, as a kind of like as a mind focuser, you know, this would be absolutely perfect. Lovely Liz from Kent has texted and she says, love those donuts. The yellow mustard ones go with Tom's top. They absolutely do. Tom's wearing a lovely bit of mustard today. Speaking of yellows, there's Tom and his mustard. Carnal mustard. Speaking of gorgeous yellow tones, coming up tomorrow with Charlie Barron, who's 6th generation, I believe it is. Perler. This is one of the deals. Golden South Sea pearls with a golden South Sea, I believe this is the Pinctada Maximus oyster. That is one deal. Loving life. And it's coming up tomorrow on the morning show with Charlie Barron. If you haven't watched a Charlie Barron show, where have you been? And you need to be watching tomorrow, not just from a, not just from the view that there'll be lots of items which you'll want to get, but purely from an educational point of view and an inspiration point of view. Honestly, this is just amazing. It's worth recording the show and watching it back. It is amazing. Definitely taking notes. It is going to be the most phenomenal show. Right, let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. this is your chance to send in photographs of pieces of jewellery that you've made from Jewellery Maker items. You email studio@jewellerymaker.com. And we'll enter you into the Wall of Fame every week. Everyone gets entered in and we read out a selection of them. Today I've got 6 entries to read out. I've got number 330 sent in by Norma Cowie. Hi all at JM Towers. Ooh, oh my word, wow, loads of jewellery. I've been very inspired lately with all the fantastic guest designers. So for this week's Wall of Fame, I'd like to enter all of my makes from the Pearl Scoop I bought back in May. I was amazed how far it's gone. There are 5 necklaces, 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings. All the gemstones and wire are from JM. Silver chain supplied by Gemporia. Would love a win, as I'd love to get a strand of your beautiful high luster pearls. Good luck, my fellow waffers, and thank you all to JM who keep us inspired, especially in this time of uncertainty. Love and light, Norma. Oh, bless you, my darling. I'm so glad that Pearl Scoop's gone so far for you. That's awesome. Vera Barini. Oh, that's the lava kite. Oh, gorgeous. 331. My entry is amazing lava kite. It's a necklace made with knots between black agate rounds. I really did not need to do much to this strand. All materials from JM. Good luck to all the entrants. Vera Barini. Do you know what? That's gorgeous. And I think I remember saying at the time, I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entry. So thank you, Vera, for sending that in. Chris Taylor, you're number 332. Oh, hello, lovely. They're gorgeous. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set made from absolutely fantastic pink opal and black agate, all from JM. Good luck to one and all. That's from Chris. Really, really lovely wearable jewellery, that one. Gorgeous. Well done, Chris. 333, Dawn Heels. Hello, lovely. Hi all. This week I've tried something new with an earring design. So I've mixed swirls with some sharp edges. I call it a work in progress. Good for you, my lovely. As usual, all items are from JM. Hugs to all. Dawn. Oh, that's lovely. I love a station necklace like that. That's beautiful. Pia, number 334, says, Dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Oh, that's beautiful. I've made this necklace using freshwater pearls, ruby, garnet, spinel and 925 silver, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it and are well and staying safe. Regards, Pia. Do you know what? That is absolutely gorgeous. That's so striking. You've got a really great eye for design, Pia. Well done, darling. I think that's the last one. I'll read Anne's entry. Morning all. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 necklaces that I've rosy linked, sterling silver chain with pearls. The black is more choker length. I thought it showed the saucer-shaped pearls really well. I agree. Hope you like them and good luck to all in the draw this week. And I can imagine it right now, darling. Fantastic, well done. Right, you are a talented lot. I say that every time, but you really, really are, but well done. Let's do the Akoya pearls. I was thinking about those just a second ago after seeing Pia's entry. Right. These are very, very special. Oh my gosh, the colour. Oh my gosh. 2. Right. Akoyas. What are Akoyas? Akoyas are literally the highest quality freshwater pearl that you can buy. Freshwater culture pearls tend to have in an oyster 10, 15, maybe even 20 pearls. Akoya pearls in the oyster, there is 1. Occasionally you have twins and there's 2, but more often than not, there's 1. It's all about the luster with the Akoya pearls, about the mirror shine. And when you think of the great kind of screen sirens of the golden era of Hollywood, they all wore Akoya pearls. I have to say, though, with this particular strand, yes, you're getting the mirror shine. Yes, you're getting the rarity. You're getting unbelievable consistency in colour and size and shape. But it's the colour that I really want to focus on. Can you see the colour is not cream, it's not ivory. It's akin to a natural pearl. And by a natural pearl, I mean a non-cultured pearl, a pearl that is found in the wild naturally. Now, they have a very specific colour. It's not a very attractive way of describing it, but they have a very particular colour described as chicken soup yellow. It sounds disgusting, but that is a colour which is attributed with natural pearls. That's what you're getting here. You're getting this chicken soup colour. And I know it is a professional term. It is absolutely incredible. If you were to make jewellery using Akoya pearls, you are working with some of the finest freshwater pearls. No, I say some of the finest freshwater culture pearls that money can buy. Size, shape, colour, it's all natural. And I have to say as well, to be able to match these, thousands of pearls would have been discarded and wouldn't have made the grade for this one strand. If you want to get the ultimate freshwater pearl, this is it. This is the ultimate. You cannot get better freshwater pearls than these. If you want to get better, then you need to go saltwater pearls. You need to go for your golden South Sea or your South Sea pearls. They're wonderful, but you will end up paying for them. South Sea pearls in a strand like this, I mean, goodness knows how much, you know, cost-wise it would be. Janice has got one. Well done. It's got the colour, that chicken soup colour, akin with a natural pearl discovered in the wild. You know, the kind of pearls that people used to free dive for. Not anymore. Most pearls are cultured now, which is much better and safer. And you're getting that mirror shine, and you're getting a size and a shape. And don't forget, these come from an oyster, where the oyster will bear 1, maybe 2 pearls. Freshwater culture pearls, like I say, normally you can normally harvest between 10 and 20 pearls per oyster. In an Akoya pearl, the mollusk bears 1 or 2 pearls. Janice has got 1. In baskets, I've got Amanda, Kay, Erwin. I've got Collector in Cambridgeshire. I've got 1 left. It's £149.95. Obviously, these are much more considered than a freshwater pearl, but what you are, than a freshwater culture pearl. But what you are getting is all to do with the mirror shine, the name, the natural quality, the fact that they are one-of-a-kind pieces. That is absolutely superb. I can't believe we're doing 100. And, you know, if you were to pearl knot this and sell it on with a gorgeous 9-carat clasp on it, move that decimal point. Or even, yeah, possibly. Oh, my gosh, beautiful. I believe Amanda came in to get one of those as well. That's great. Well done. Very, very, very special. I'd use those just on their own. I wouldn't use them with any other pearl. Just use the Akoyas on their own. Don't mix them with the other freshwater pearls. I personally wouldn't anyway. They've got such value. They're incredible. Well done. Right, beautiful strand here of genuine peridot. This is gorgeous. These are gemstone seed beads. I love the colour on these. Where are these from, Tom? Are these from... so these are from China. So these will be undoubtedly the Changbai peridot, all the way from Heaven Lake in China. Very, very, very spiritual. Oh, hello. Very spiritual part of China. Basically harvested, mined, I should say, from mined very close to the ridge of an extinct volcano that has a lake in it called Heaven Lake, a lake that has come to rest on top of a volcano, so you can understand why it's so spiritual. They believe that this original source of peridot started forming where the North Pole is, and because, of course, different layers of the earth, you have the outer crust and you have, and it's a movable feast, so where gemstones start to form and where they're actually mined can be completely different. So it started forming at the North Pole and then swung all the way around to China, which is where it's currently being mined. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? And this this is formed kind of 27 to 50 miles straight down. It's quite incredible, isn't it? The amount of pressures, literally born of fire, this incredible gemstone. Alan, Jean, new telephone bidders, Nuno, well done to Valerie, well done to Maggie, well done. £8.95 for a gemstone that literally is formed 50 miles below the Earth's surface. It really is incredible. Well done, everybody. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lovely bit of inspiration there. Gorgeous. Now I love this image. Stack of bracelets. Simple, but so effective. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Yes. Here's our last Wall of Fame entry, which was lovely. Anne, I believe it was. There we go. Yes. Oh, yes, the saucer pearls. Yes, of course. I thought it showed off the saucer-shaped pearls really well. So do I, Anne. Hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right. Perfect. We're going to be joined by Nadia next. You've got 4 minutes left on the lounge wheel if you want to buy anything, if you want to get anything in your order. We're going to go now to a very quick break, and we're going to show you a clip of guest designer Mark Smith telling you all about the absolutely unbelievable show we've got coming up this Sunday. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. from 8 o'clock in the morning right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock. I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning, have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM. We'll see you then.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited, and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here. As many of you know, this Sunday morning, the 27th of September, is all about the Kiss Cross. So we thought, let's get the Wall of Fame included in on it as well. So if you've taken this technique under your wing and you've made pieces at home, send us a photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com with your name, address, and just a few words about how you feel about the Kiss Cross design. Before Friday, 25th of September, midnight, that's the closing date and the closing time. Send them to us, and I'm going to have the pleasure of not only bringing them to air, but also choosing one to win credit to your Jewellery Maker account. So that's Crisscross Designs, Wall of Fame, studio@jewellerymaker.com before midnight on Friday the 25th of September, and we'll look forward to sharing your lovely pieces with us in the show on Sunday morning. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
Oh, fantastic. So we've got a new Wall of Fame for Sunday's show. All about the Kiss Cross. Mark's going to judge it, guest designer Mark's going to judge it. It's going to be a fantastic show. So yeah, it's going to be great fun. So hopefully you can join us. Charlie Barron's here tomorrow. Rachel Norris is here tomorrow. We've got a load of great inspiration, loads of great education coming your way. And we've got Nadia with us now. Hello, my lovely.
How are you?
I'm really well. How are you?
I'm fine.
You look gorgeous today, can I say?
Thank you, thank you. So do you.
Oh.
So do you.
Oh, lovely. This is amazing guest designer Nadia, who has many, many, many skills, jewellery making skills. I tell you what, these kits, I'm looking at these kits that you've been given today, and I'm thinking half-term projects. I'm thinking, oh, look at these beautiful pieces. I'm thinking easy kits if you're a beginner. Easy kits if you want to get involved with jewellery making, but maybe you want to get your kids involved with jewellery making as well. There's so much appeal with these kits. Look at that beautiful piece. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous kits to be getting involved with today. And great, great prices as well. There's so much going on colour-wise, and you've got all these beautiful spacer beads. What would they like to work with, Nadia? Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
It's so easy to work with as well. It's fantastic, you know.
Yeah.
And to have something different, it's really different to have leather rather than cord as well, you know.
Yeah.
There's so many colours there to choose from. Especially the more in the pastel range, which is something that I really, really like.
Yes.
You can mix and match, and there's just so much going on. You get all the different star designs, heart designs, and you can, you know, design and mix and match to your heart's content. So, and as you're saying, you know, if you have kids at home, they are so easy to work with.
Absolutely.
You know, if they're bored and, you know, with the break coming up just now, there's something to do for them. So.
And it's quick makes as well. A lot of these will be really quick makes,
Yeah,
which is so nice. I love the way that in these 3 kits as well, we've gone for yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver, and of course you're going to be getting the plain as well, which is so, so nice. It's so nice to be able to bring you all 3 precious metal colours. It's really, really great. The leather that you're getting here, it feels amazing. It smells amazing as well. And the thing about leather, and the more you wear it, whether it's in a pair of shoes, or whether it's in a jacket, or whether it's in a gorgeous leather thong bracelet or necklace, the more you wear it, the better it becomes.
It's fab, yeah.
Yeah.
It really works. It softens and it becomes less rigid with time as you wear it as well, you know, so it's just fantastic to work with, and it goes with everything.
Absolutely,
I mean, you've got
yeah.
a colour there for every gemstone as well. So.
Yeah, you really do. The kits are beautiful. I've got 3 main kits, and then we've got a bundle of all the cords as well. We've got a lot of bundles coming up. We've got a lot of bundles coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, but we've got this on pre-order as well. You can order this now if you want to. Multi-gemstone and beryl star faceted gemstones. How do you fancy using these with your gorgeous leather cords as well? Absolutely fantastic. We've got black star diopside in a bundle. Is that on pre-order as well? Perfect, so that's on pre-order as well. How do you pre-order? Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and then you click on the pre-order section, and you should be able to pre-order the star-cut gemstones and the gorgeous star diopside as well. Get it before everybody else does, basically. Yeah, there's your deal of the day, which of course are all these gorgeous sterling silver findings as well. And then we've got all these incredible bundles as well coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We've got Terra Jasper, rounds and heshy beads, nuggets, and 7 brand new strands. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Right. Let's start off with this first kit. Here we go. Now, quantity-wise on these kits, less than 100 chances available. Okay. These kits are going to be very, very, very popular. Okay. Looking on websites like Monica Veneda, Thomas Sabo, Pandora, these kind of colours, these kind of schemes, these kind of designs, this kind of commercial jewellery is everywhere. That beautiful piece that Nadia's made with a load of the spacer beads and the gorgeous leather cord, that piece there could absolutely be in a boutique right now. This piece here, for instance, this is I've got a Louis Mouret bracelet in 40. It's got a 14 karat gold bead on it. It's on Net-a-Porter, and it's £270. I mean, absolutely beautiful, and yeah, it's got 14 karat gold in it, but £270. These kind of bracelets are the bracelets that all of the celebrities are wearing.
It's so popular, and they actually never go out of fashion either.
You're absolutely right. And that bracelet there, that exact design is being worn by celebrity after celebrity after celebrity. I'll see whether I can find the actual design. It's the kind of thing that you'd buy in Liberties or Selfridges, or you'd buy, you know, or you've got such commercial designs that are able to be made with these incredible kits. Also for gents, £209 on Thomas Sabo at the minute, a gorgeous leather bracelet. Does it have a spacer bead on it or anything? Or oh, it's got a clasp. Oh, that's lovely. I like that a lot.
That's easy to achieve as well, knotting wise. You could just combine different colours as well and achieve a very mixed look as well. So it's so easy to make. So yeah.
There's a lot of inspiration. These kits are going to be very, very popular. We've only got about 90 available of this one kit. The price, by the way, don't worry about the price. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Go, 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 go. Right, what are we going to be getting here? You are going to be getting 3 loads of gorgeous leather cord. 2 meters in light blue, 2 meters in metallic blue, and 2 meters in turquoise. Already I love it. I love it because of the colour of these cords, how well they go together. Whether it's going to be in macrame, whether it's going to be 3 stacker bracelets just in your plain leather, whether it's going to be in kumihimo. Now I must just make a slight adjustment. The beads that you're getting are gold-plated base metal. That's why we can do the price points that we're going to be doing today, which is still amazing. So you've got here these really beautiful oversized spacer beads. These are the kind of beads you will be seeing so often on the high street, in those concessions. They are so on trend. So whether you're going into Selfridges, whether you're going into Liberties, whether you're going into Thomas Sabo or Pandora, just pieces like this where you've literally got just a bracelet with 1 spacer bead on and just a very simple sliding knot at the back. These are the kind of pieces which I would not be surprised seeing for sale for kind of as you know, even as little as kind of £45. But you've got to understand that with kits like this, we are absolutely intent on bringing you the best possible deal. I love that piece of jewelry you've made there. It's so indulgent, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, you can use as little or as much of the beads as you want, you know, so you can be quite elaborate with that. But alternatively, you could just use, as you were saying earlier, 2 or 3, and then it would stretch over many projects. So
use 1 spacer bead, use a whole load of them. Your price today for the entire kit. So for 6 meters of all of your leather cord and all of those spacer beads. Tom, how many spacer beads are we getting in the kit, lovely? All of those spacer beads.
That's a lot. And can I just say that you will probably not use them all up in the kit. You know, you have plenty left to use as spacers for other jewellery as well.
$14.95 is your price. Can you actually believe that? Now, bearing in mind that neither of those bracelets would I ever even consider selling for $14.95. But this one, on the end, I've got to grab that bracelet. I think it's absolutely stunning. Let's have a look. Yeah, and that one there as well. Both of them. Love them together. Oh my gosh, imagine that. Thank you, Tom. 160 spacers you are getting across this kit. That is amazing. So you're getting your stars, you're getting your hearts, and you're getting your rounds as well. Look at that. That looks so on trend, even if you just wear one of them on their own. I mean, all of the celebrities are wearing that. And the beautiful thing is, the more you wear this, the better it's going to look, the softer, the more supple it will become. You know that when you buy a new pair of shoes, sometimes they're a little bit stiff, they're a little bit tight. The more you wear them, the better they become, and they kind of mould themselves to your feet, don't they? And that's what's so wonderful about wearing, about kind of wearing clothes in. But the same can be said for a belt. The same can be said for anything which is made from leather. It's pliable, it's soft, it's supple. Also, it smells beautiful. It's a wonderful product to wear. Even if you're going to be going swimming, or you're going to be going in the bath, you're going to be going in the shower. Of course, this is one of those materials that just it will take absolutely everything. Now, if you're new, you could literally. I mean, I won't do it now because this kit's about to sell out. But you could just get one of these hearts. Don't you love the fact that they're side drilled rather than up to down? Because it means that the hearts will sit like this.
It does. It really shows them off beautifully, you know. And you could even be tempted to put the tiny little stamp on there with an initial or so.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You could actually make one of those stacker bracelets that spells out a name.
Oh,
so
how beautiful.
Stamps, yeah.
So apply a little stamp to the face on the heart.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh, what a lovely idea! My girls have loved over the summer holidays making little bracelets for me and my husband. I've got one which has Hattie and Pippa on, and my husband's got one which says Daddy on, and they're really adorable. The one for my husband is way too small, but he wears it anyway. And you know, making personalised jewellery for birthday presents. This is so nice, and being able to get a little stamping set which are available on our website. And making your own personalised jewellery. How lovely. Right, that kit's pretty much sold out. So popular. Yeah, but they are kits where I think even the most even if you're a beginner, you've never opened an order with Jewellery Maker, okay? Even if you are right at the beginning of your jewellery making journey, I'm sure every single person can look at these kits and think, yeah, I could do that. I might ask you as well, which one are we doing now, Tom? Yes, brilliant. I might ask you, Nadia, I'm not entirely sure what are you going to be demoing for us today?
I thought I'm
Libby?
going to show you this macrame technique here, because you can sort of the double spiral dual colour
Lovely,
design,
I'd love to
because
see that.
You could make a necklace and a bracelet out of that as well.
As a little add-on, Nadia, and I haven't actually cleared this with Tom or you, but hopefully you'll say yes. Would it be possible as well to add on to that demo? Would you be able to show us how to do a very simple sliding knot, maybe at the back of a bracelet? Because I think if you're brand new to jewellery making, it's going to be one of the easiest kits to use, and just making a little sliding clasp bracelet.
You mean like this?
Exactly like that.
So, have a look.
Yeah, so
absolutely.
something like that. It would be lovely to see that as well. So that would be perfect, wouldn't it? And then we all know how to use these. Right, next kit. Okay, this is such... The kit's going to be the same price. I'm not ruining it for anyone. Just get it now. Just buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. It's going to be the same price. Now, the difference with this kit is the colour of the spaces. My favourite, rose gold. Rose gold plated base metal. Rose gold has really come back into fashion over the last decade or so. It's here to stay. I love it. It has definitely earned its place as a precious metal. It's basically gold, but with a copper element added to it, so you get that lovely pinky colour. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, simple, effective jewellery. And if you do give this kit to your kids to use, however young they are, my kids are 5 and 7, the benefit of using a kit like this, not only it's going to let their imagination go, it's really great for their fine motor skills as well, you know, threading things on, threading smaller beads onto these leather cords. The cords you're getting here, leather again, navy blue. How classy is that? I love navy blue. Gosh, that's a really, really lovely partnering with the... doesn't that look high-end?
Yeah. That's amazing, and I think this colour in particular is great for gents' pieces, obviously. So you could put, you know, all sorts of different gemstones with it. That
definitely,
like some of the lava rock maybe we've had.
Oh yes, now lava rock would be perfect with these. It's always got a very generous drill hole. Maybe a Swarovski as well. You've got lovely metallic silver and a magenta as well. Again, 160 beads, beautiful quality. You can see this kit in action. Looks very different, doesn't it, in a made-up piece of jewellery. $14.95, fantastic. Yeah, the prices are brilliant today. And that's one thing I said to Tom before the show. I said, look, these kits sound great on paper. They sound great on paper. Let's have a look at them. And I have to say, I was so pleasantly surprised when I came down to the studio this morning and saw these kits like in the flesh, as it were. I said to Tom, these kits are absolutely phenomenal. For the price that they are brilliant. And you can make so much. You could make 160 items, you know, using just one of these spacer beads, obviously, at a time. Beverly says, gorgeous kits, love Nadia. What thickness is the leather, please? It's a 1 mil, I think,
I believe it's a 1 mil, yeah. So it really will go through the majority of your drilled gemstones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite...
Perfect.
It's quite sturdy as well, so...
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And quite a lot of leather cord that you get does tend to be a little bit thicker, maybe 2 mil, maybe even 2.5 mil. The beauty of it being 1 mil, obviously, is that you can plait it, you can do kumihimo, you can do macrame, you can do your sliding knots, and it's not going to be big and... It's not going to be too big and bulky. You can, if you want to, make it much bigger and thicker, but... As Nadia says, the benefit is obviously that it will go through the apertures in most of our drilled gemstones, which is wonderful. Wooden beads, and of course with stars and hearts. Ever popular, isn't it? They really are. And we were talking the other day actually about round spacer beads, about what they do to jewellery, and everyone's in agreement, I think, that round spacer beads punctuate your jewellery. They add a full stop or a centre point. They draw the eye to where you want it to look. Yeah, but it does it. It's that full stop, isn't it? You could, if you wanted to, use these across different projects. So these spacer beads here, for instance, if you think about amazing jewellery that Links of London used to make, you get your spacer beads like this, put them onto elastic, get some really good quality elastic from Jewellery Maker, either the elasticity or the ones which are in our findings packs. Make a little stretchy bracelet. You know, you don't need to use these with the cord at all. The wonderful thing about all of these is you can use them in whatever projects you want. You've got the luxury of 160 spacer beads. Simplicity sells, you're right, Ollie, because if I go to a shop and using my mum or my sister is probably a bad idea because I know what their taste is, but if I'm buying a lovely birthday present for a friend who I know, but I don't necessarily know them really, really well, I'm going to get them something simple. I'm going to get them something like a simple candle, but then I don't know what scent they like. So what am I going to get them? Simplicity sells. So if you make very simple pieces of jewellery, like this incredible piece here, looks very, very high end, appealing to so many different types of people with different tastes. And this is the type of jewellery which really will sell. This is the type of jewellery that you'll take to a craft store and people will buy it. It's commercial. It's got that lovely, lovely design feature going through it. Really, really simple pieces. Gorgeous.
And so easy to make as well, quick.
Yeah. So this kit's sold out. Well done, Nadia. Last kit, Stardust. This one's going to be very, very popular.
That's
3 different shades of pink.
It's
Oh
more
my
got like
gosh.
a pearly touch to it. If you look at the pink cord, there's almost like a pearl, like the pearl wire that we have, similar to that.
Yes, isn't it? It is like the pearl wire that we've got. Yes, it's got that kind of matte, that slight matte finish to it. Now, 3 shades of pink. This is awesome. There was a time when the only leather cord we could get was black. Black or maybe white or maybe brown. Now we can bring you not just pink, but exactly.
So different, you got everything.
And in that necklace there, which Emma's showing us, isn't it lovely that you've got all of that cord on show, and you've got it on show because it's actually really pretty. It's actually a really lovely leather. It's a really lovely colour. It's a really lovely threading material. And so nice to be able to, Tom's just saying, it's just so lovely. I know it is gorgeous, isn't it? And you want to have it on show. You want to make a thing of it. You want to be proud of the fact that you're using a really fantastic product. Or you can completely cover it up, as in that bracelet there, and be very indulgent with all the spaces. And buy the whole kit for $14.95. Now, obviously, I'm looking at these kits, Nadia, and I'm thinking, right, well, I want to get all 3 of the kits. I want to multi-buy them. I want to get a kit for my daughters to share, and then I want to get all 3 of the kits so I can mix up the precious metals.
Oh, you could. That would look amazing. I mean,
that must have been very tempting to do that.
It was. It's like, oh, can't mix, but I was going to. But yeah, I mean, there's so many design opportunities with all the different kits that you get. The colours alone, you know, you don't often get the colour leather cords, so yeah, you have to get them.
Ingrid says, love these kits, got them all, can't wait to start making lots of bracelets.
I can't wait to see what you make with them.
It is a no-brainer. Kits like these are simple and easy to use for if you're a beginner or if you're an absolute master at what they do, like Nadia. You know, they are enjoyable, very quick makes. And we do live in a society, don't we, where we want everything done now. We want everything done yesterday. And a lot of your pieces, Nadia, do take quite a while to make. You know, some of the gorgeous DVD pieces that we've seen do take quite a while to make. Must have been really nice to make jewellery which built up very quickly. Must have been very nice to do that.
It was amazing to be able to design something like that. But I really liked the satisfaction of creating and it building up so quickly, and it's so easy to work with. I really adored that.
My kids, they love making pieces of jewellery. We did some lovely memory wire pieces the other day, but they want it done now. They don't have a huge attention span.
That's right.
So these are perfect. They kind of tend to walk away. We did polymer clay on Sunday. Oh, it was hilarious. Pippa made my 5-year-old made a little mouse. Oh gosh, it really didn't look like a mouse at all, but bless her. I had to help her with the tail. I know she loved it. And Hattie made a brooch. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love doing all of it. Yeah, the kits have been very, very popular. I'm not surprised though, and the jewellery, exactly what we needed to see, I think, today. We've had a lot of messages in, a real range of jewellery for different tastes, for different, lots of inspiration. Definitely going to be using these for the inspiration. We do love inspiration here on Jewellery Maker. So I've got a bundle here of leather cord. Okay, you got my favourite, the navy. You will find yourself sniffing it, I have to say. Oh, it just smells so good, so lovely. It's like walking into a tack room. So you've got here light pink, she's sniffing it, light pink, metallic pink and navy. It's gorgeous. Pink and navy together, these two in particular. Oh, that is a gorgeous.
It's like yin and yang, isn't it? Love that.
Very, very nice. Look at that. And that. So much inspiration. The wonderful thing is that we've got Nadia who's done her thing. She's put her stamp on these kits today, and that's absolutely awesome. But think of all the other things that you could do. So if you've got a string, a cord, you can macrame with it. You can do kumihimo with it. You can crochet with it. You can do netting with it. You can do pearl knotting with it. You can do so many different techniques just by using these cords. Obviously be inspired by Nadia's incredible demo. Obviously be inspired by that. But once you get these kits home, and maybe you want to watch this show back and follow Nadia's demo, and that would be absolutely wonderful. But when you get these kits home, it's your turn to put your stamp on it. And if you feel that you need a bit more inspiration, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, go to our YouTube channel. There are thousands of shows on there, old shows which track all the presenters through various stages of pregnancy and, oh my word, various stages of hideous fringes and all that kind of stuff. Watch them if only for that. But no, seriously, go to our YouTube channel, type in macrame, kumihimo, friendship bracelets, wish bracelets, and you will find amazing, amazing tuition and inspiration there. Right, Nadia, demo. Right, this is going to be exciting. I can't wait to see this. Right, what do we need for this demo then, Nadia?
I'm going to bring this across. So this is the necklace we're going to be making. So as you were saying, you need to wear it a little bit for it to soften and settle on your neckline. And this, despite the fact that it does look complicated, it's actually really, really easy to make.
Good stuff.
So this is a DNA style.
You need to move it over to your right, lovely.
Oh, there. Am I right? There we go. Here we are.
Cool.
Right, so here we are. So really easy to achieve. So all we're going to do for this is use our spacer beads and
Do you use some out of the pot, lovely? You can use these if you want to.
I've got them.
You got them.
Got them. Just take them out. So what I do first is you cut your base cord. Okay, so this is where we're going to feed on the beads. Now, if you're going to make the full necklace, you're going to need a full length of each of the leather cords for the knotting. The base doesn't need to be quite as long. You can cut one of these cords in half. So I'm going to feed some of these beads on here. And I can't remember how many I've used. Must have been about 10 or 15. It just depends how tight you do your knotting. So you feed these on, and then I'm going to attach this leather cord to my board without losing the beads. And attach the cord like so. So if you don't have a macrame board, we always have them on the website. So if you don't have one, get one because they are essential, I find. Now, I'm just trying to find something. All right, I'm going to use this wire underneath it. The reason why I'm doing this is so that I can actually lift up the cord and I've got space to work underneath. Really easy. It makes you work so much quicker and much more efficient. So then I'm going to attach. So remember that you need to use the full length cord for this if you're going to make the full necklace. If you're going to make the bracelet, you can go a little bit shorter. Would go with about 1/3 of the cord, depending on how long you want the bracelet to be. And to attach it, and then even if it's too short, you can always add in a little bit of chain. It will eliminate, you know, the fact that there's a bit of chunk underneath anyway.
Yeah.
Right. And 2 more. So we're going to need 2 colors of each. Attach this, and then that. So actually I meant to say you're supposed to cut the leather cord in half and use them like so. So you have one of the full length leather cords cut in half, attached on either side. And I'm going to start, in actual fact, with the light grey. And all it is we're attaching the cords around the base. I'm going to pull that tight and set it aside. So I usually just attach it to my macrame board for the initial knot to keep the tension. And then I'm attaching the second color. Now I'm using different colors of the cord because I like the sort of DNA effect that you get with that. So you could use the same color as well if you wanted to.
Yes, the double helix.
Double helix, that's right.
Very cool.
And then I'm going to come in with the second color. And the way to achieve this is coming on from the left with the left-hand cord, go over your core, and then come with the right-hand cord, go underneath everything, pull it tight, and then put the leather cord over the top. And it's really important you replace it back to the top, and then we're going to bring in the cord from the left, and then from the right, and pull it tight. And as I said earlier, it's going to be a little bit loose in the beginning, which is fine. You can then, open up in the end if you think it doesn't look all right. So we're going to bring the blue cords back down. We're going to do exactly the same. Knot over the top, pull it tight, replace these back over the top, there we go, and you just keep repeating this, and all the while in the beginning, as I said, it will be, there you go. And it's quite important to not pull too tight with the leather cord because it puts a kink into the base. So you just very gently pull. And also, this isn't quite as strong as your normal cord, so don't put too much force on it, otherwise it'll snap. So just very gently keep knotting, and you will see that as you're working, there will be a natural twist. And if you're lost and you can't remember what color comes next, if you see that grey is the last color that I've knotted here, naturally I replace that, and then I bring over the blue and continue knotting. So I've gone for about 10 of the knots in between each bead. So here I'm just going to go with 3, and then all I'm doing is, because I've already added the beads prior to attaching the cord, it's already in place. So I've got my grey, and I want to now go on with the blue, so I'm going to pick up the blue and continue knotting with the blue, and just very gently pull tight, and remember not to pull too tight. And do the same, replace these, and just repeat. So now, as you can see, this is a super easy design, really easy to achieve, and it's great if you're a beginner and you haven't actually done macrame before, but you want to do something really elaborate. Which this really looks elaborate, but in actual fact, it's really easy to achieve. So just continue knotting.
Gorgeous.
So, 2, and just keep counting. So now if you've lost and you have forgotten how many knots you've done, you can always come in here and count the little loops you have on the side here. So I know, for instance, at the top here I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I would need to repeat and do the same distance. I mean, if you wanted to, I've gone with 5 in between each knot. You can very easily go with 10 or even just 2 to make sure that you get achieve the effect that you'd like to achieve. So it's really, really easy to work with. Okay, so obviously you would carry on until you get to the desired length, and then to finish off the piece, you could either do it like I've done here. I'm going to demonstrate very quickly how to do sliding knots.
Brilliant.
But also just quickly show you how I finished this, which is really easy. Right, take out one of our spaces. And for that, I'm going to rotate the board. I'm not going to take it off, so keep it attached. Rotate the cord or the board rather, not the cord. Take one of the jump rings, and then everybody will have a needle in at home, I'm sure, or we have some of those T-pins quite often on the website. So we feed the cord through the jump ring, and all we're going to do is take this cord and wrap it around itself. And this is a half hitch. Now obviously you would bring it as close as you possibly can to the end, and then just simply keep knotting. So you just keep pulling that tight. Remember not to pull too hard, otherwise it'll snap, and also malform your jump ring, open it up. So just very gently wrap it around itself, and that's how you attach the jump ring. So you could do it this way, or you could do it like this bracelet here. And this would be a sliding bracelet, a sliding knot. So I'm going to show you how to make that very quickly. And then for that, I'm just going to take the pink.
Got some T-pins on screen.
Oh, fantastic.
Sorry, I'm just busy making a bracelet, sorry. We've got some T-pins on screen, which of course you can see Nadia's used to hold everything in place. They are invaluable.
They are fantastic
when you do any kind of knotting technique, aren't they? Whether it's pearl knotting or whether it's macrame.
It is, yeah. And I mean, as I said many times before, I've used the T-pins to do a multitude of things. You know, I use them for gizmo coils. I use them in home applications as well. I opened my card holder on my phone with them. You know, it's very handy. So they are useful for many things.
Yeah.
Okay, so to create a sliding knot, you would obviously have two ends of your bracelet, like so. So you'd have the one side and then the other side, and you'd lay them across each other so that they are facing each other on opposing ends, and then take your cord that you're going to be knotting with. So you need roughly about 30-40 centimeters. You don't need that much of a length to knot, but you need that amount to actually hold on to the cord to be able to work with it. And what I tend to do is I also cut 2 or 3 lengths of a completely different color cord, and I lay it on top. I'm just going to twist this round. I quite like to work with things when they are vertical like this, much easier. It's a little bit fiddly at this stage, but once you've done it a few times, it becomes much easier. So you take the knotting cord and you wrap it around all of the your base cords and create a very simple overhand knot.
Yeah.
And then once you have got that, you can then already bring in a needle just to go through for a tiny bit more. Actually, not want to work with this. Normally, with normal cord, it works because you can go through the actual fabric, but obviously you don't want to damage your leather.
Of course, yeah.
So then what you're going to do is take the cord from the left, go across all of the cord, bring your cord in from the right, and we go underneath everything.
Lovely.
And we pull that tight. And remember not to go too tight. We're going to come back from the right-hand side, so we're going to create like a D shape.
Yes.
And come over with your left-hand cord, go underneath everything, and then out towards the right. And then we keep repeating that. And that is just a very simple square knot. And then once you're done, obviously now with this cord, you can't burn it. I've tried and I realized obviously it's leather, so it won't
it's not
melt.
going to work, yeah.
So what you need to do is add a tiny bit of a drop of glue that you have to make sure it doesn't come undone. And when you're done with the length of the desired knot, you pull out the other cords so that it slides, because if you don't have this, it's too tight and it won't move. So, and that's it. That's how you make this.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful kits, loads of inspiration, 2 little demos there. Gorgeous. It's great, isn't it? I mean, it's just awesome. Any questions that you've got at all, please do message, and we'd love to hear from you today. Oh, hello. We've got the crafter's glue.
Fantastic.
Oh, gosh. Do we have it in the studio or not? Let me see if I can find an image of it. No, it's all right. Okay. $5.95 for your crafter's glue. Yeah, it's one of those big bottles, isn't it? I think it's about that big, which is fantastic. Oh, there it is.
So handy that it works for a lot of things.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's a non-toxic glue. It's absolutely fantastic. And when you get it, it says on the tube, it says on the bottle, kind of what you can use it for. But to my memory, you can use it on fabric, you can use it on wood, you can use it on ceramics, glass, plastics. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. So yeah, and it dries clear, which I think is one of the main things that that crafters look for, is the fact that the glue will dry clear.
Although for me, the best thing about this glue is that it's actually non-toxic. Because over the years, I've become quite allergic to a lot of chemicals, and this is really good for that sort of thing. So if you want something that's a bit more friendly, you can use that. So.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much, Nadia. Gorgeous. Star buy coming up now. It's time for these beautiful star cut gemstones. They are going to absolutely fly out the door. Don't go anywhere. I love this star buy. Star cut gemstones. What are star cut gemstones? So it's when we take a beautiful gemstone, and on this strand you can see lots of different colours. If you know your gemstones, then you'll probably know that on here you've got carnelian, apatite, citrine, lapis lazuli, white opal, lavender amethyst, sunstone, amethyst, Amazonite, and we take it and we cut it beautifully. You get these gorgeous kind of triangular cuts on the outside of the gemstone. When we normally facet gemstones, you can facet them with whatever shape facets you want, but more often than not, it's kind of like a soft hexagonal shape that we facet our gemstones with, which is why it's so nice to see something a little bit more angular, a little bit more edgy, and actually a facet which I think shows off the gemstone, and I think it makes you appreciate the cut on the gemstone. So much so, wouldn't it be nice to use a gemstone on its own? I've taken one of these beautiful sunstones and set it onto the leather cord, and I've done a very simple sliding knot on the back, so you can make the bracelet a little bit longer. You can wear it nice and short, but it's going to be a little bit, I mean, it looks a little bit rigid like that, but the more you wear it, the better it's going to look. I've got them taking the mickey out of me. That's not nice, is it? Hey, I've done a jewellery. But yeah, using it on the leather cord, absolutely beautiful. These are the kind of gemstones that you might want to use just one at a time. You might want to graduate the colours, because they're not graduated. You might want to graduate the colours from cool through to warm colours. You might want to have seasonal stacker bracelets, with autumnal colours in there. You're getting two strands. You're getting a strand of the multi-gemstones, and then more multi-gems, but these are amethysts and rose quartz and citrines and green amethysts. You're getting the whole load of different quartz colours here.
Wow,
that is gorgeous. Don't you think the star cut also gives you loads of luster?
It does.
Yeah.
It really looks like one of those ice shards that you get in the Ice Queen's castle.
Oh yes, Nadia, take me there. But it is lusterful, it's sparkly, it's mystical, it's eye-catching. That's what it is, isn't it? Right, fantastic. We've got lots of inspiration to show you as well, which is great. Using one, amazing, but using all of them in a necklace, oh my word, 18, oh, that's amazing. That's $9.48 a strand. And I have to say, we don't do many of these gorgeous star cut gemstones. They're not your it's not your everyday kind of faceting. Whether you're going to be doing lovely pearl knotting, whether you're going to be doing a lovely bubble style design, oh perfect, we've got a lovely bubble design there. Imagine the sparkle and luster you'd be getting from these gemstones on that. If you go to our YouTube channel and just type in bubble bracelet or bubble style bracelet, see lots of demos on there as well. I think we've actually got a bubble bracelet DVD which Claire McDonald filmed as well. Just using one though, on a wish style bracelet like I've made here, or one in the middle of a ring design, absolutely perfect. Just simple stretchy bracelets. They've got a really generous drill hole, so even if you just want to make little stretchies, little stackable stretchies, look at that, gorgeous. Oh, my daughters would love these. There's something really youthful about them. They're beautiful, aren't they? So nice to see a star cut in a gorgeous quartz. So whether it's amethyst, green amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, they're all members of the quartz family. And of course, they all go together because they're all from the same family. Well done. Now, we started, unfortunately, with only 40. They are flying out the door. Yeah, I've got 3/4 of the stock already gone. More often than not, you'll be able to use these with your gorgeous leather cords as well. So do bear that in mind with all those gorgeous spaces as well. Well done. There's loads of people with these in baskets. $18.95 is your price point today. Absolutely fantastic. Now that's a really lovely idea. Rosary linking, Director Ollie's just said, that's a really great idea. So rosary linking, the wonderful thing is, with the 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire we bought you earlier on, you can be very, very economical with your gemstones, and you can make lovely rosary link style pieces. Emma's got the inspiration, just that, lovely. So that's lovely, lovely, lovely jewellery made with ready-made chain and rosary link style pieces as well. And of course, the beauty of that is it's very light, it's reasonably delicate, it's not going to be too heavy. And also, you're using much, much, much fewer gemstones, which of course is great, because of course these gems will then go even further. But I'm thinking tiaras as well, I'm thinking hair slides, I'm thinking hair vines, and all sorts of different ways of incorporating these, maybe into your autumnal wedding, or maybe into a really lovely table centre, you know, or into your seasonal wreaths. Whenever I do the school run in the morning, I drive through a village and there's a house which always has a seasonal wreath on the door, and it's absolutely beautiful. And we always look at it and see what colours there are in there. Normally made with kind of fresh flowers, but come Christmas time, they always put LED lights in there and everything. It's so nice, isn't it? Seasonal wreaths are really underrated, and I think it's a really lovely thing to decorate the outside of your home. Beautiful. That's made with fluorite. You could do exactly the same with your quartz. If you love your colour blocking, this is going to be a great bundle to go for, isn't it? So colour blocking is basically if you imagine the colour wheel, so a rainbow of colour going around a wheel, it's basically the opposite. So opposites would be these two here, orange and blue. That's why I went for them. Orange and blue, great bit of colour blocking. Purple and orange, great colour blocking. Yellow and blue, yeah, why not? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, we need to sell more colour wheels because they're really good for people who aren't necessarily confident enough with picking colours.
That's right. You get to experiment a bit with different colours, you know, and for people that want to just try one strand, it's perfect because you get a bit of everything in there. So.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, good call actually, and that's a really good point actually. You get lots of different gemstones just in those two strands there. 10 o'clock, loads of bundles, including these, a Terra Jasper bundle. That's colour blocking right there. So all of that coming up. And all of these. Brand new strands. So we're going to be doing a lounge hour in the 10 o'clock hour, which basically means all of the items are going to be available on our website for you to buy then and there, okay? The price will be there, you can get them there. If you want to see anything before you buy it, then just text us with the number of the item, 1, 2, 15, 28, whatever number of item it is. Text us with the number of the item that you'd like to see us playing in the 10 o'clock hour, and we'll play it for you. There's our text number, 78070. Normal network charges apply, and make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio. Right, talking of bundles, I've only got a star dioxide bundles coming up now. Now this is properly a collector's item. Something very, very, very special. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky to live in a world where we have gemstones? And gemstones give so much pleasure to so many people. And what I love about what we've got for you today in this star buy is these really are outstanding in their field. Gemstones can give you different optical properties. So in this tiger's eye, you're getting an optical property called chatoyancy. If you look at that, you can see, can you see the movement inside the gem? That's when all the inner silks inside the gemstone are perfectly parallel. And when the light hits them and I move the gem, you get that kind of highly polished wood quality. It's a natural optical property you get in this incredible gemstone. Yeah, it's movement, it's beautiful. And we all love movement, don't we? We all love movement. It's eye-catching, isn't it? There is an optical property called Schiller, which is all to do with the different layers on gemstones. And then there's an optical property called, oh my gosh, it's not called oh my gosh, it's called, it's called asterism. Oh, now already I'm excited because I'm thinking of asteroids, and I'm thinking of celestial things, and I'm thinking of things in outer space. Asterism is amazing. It's an optical property. It's a natural optical property which can be intensified through diffusion. And you get it in certain gemstones. You can get it in ruby, sapphire, garnet, which is a new one to us, and you can get it in this next gemstone here. You can get it in, oh my gosh, diopside. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, that is asterism.
It's amazing.
Isn't it just? Now, there's a certain list of criteria that a gemstone has to reach for it to have successful asterism. What is the list? Does the gemstone have a consistent base colour? Yeah. What is that base colour? Well, here it's black. And with star diopside, it's almost always going to be black. Does it show a star? Yaha! Does it show a star? Yes. Is it a 3-pronged star, 4-pronged star, 5-pronged star? It's a 4-pronged star. Are the prongs on the star crisp, or are they a bit fuzzy? They are crisp. They are crisp. They are crisp. It looks literally like the gemstone has been torn into 4 almost. Do the prongs on the star, oh my gosh, do the prongs on the star go all the way to the edge of the gem? Or is it, or do they kind of disappear? Oh, they go all the way to the edge of the gem. They are crisp, they are beautiful. Okay. How is this achieved? Right. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh dear me. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This, I don't know why I'm shaking, sorry. This is all to do with the inner molecules, the inner silks inside the gemstone, lining up perfectly. You caboche and cut the top. You have a rounded bottom. Woof! And the idea is to let the light into the gem and do not let it escape. You want it to stay in there forever. You want to show off that asterism forever and a day. In this bundle, 1 strand. Yeah, a strand. A round cab, an oval cab, and another oval cab. Now, you're guaranteed to get the strands, you're guaranteed to get... No, you're guaranteed all of these shapes and sizes. I was going to say that it's based on carat weight. It's not. You're getting a 10 mil round, a 14 by 10 mil oval, an 18 by 13 mil oval, and then a strand. Don't forget the semi-mounts which we launched yesterday. Yeah, if you've got a semi-mount which will fit a 10mm round or a 14 by 10mm oval, absolutely perfect. Don't you love the fact that it just looks like a beautiful black gemstone as soon as you get your incredible single light source on there? It just comes alive. Now why am I shining a torch on this? Well, because in the studio we've got about a dozen lights pointing at us, all of which have got 4, and I always look at them, don't look at them, Carol. You've got 4 lights within each one of these lights. So you've got dozens and dozens of lights all pointing at the set. It's really unnatural, okay? Out there, outside, what is the best single light source that we have? Sun. The burning thing in the sky, it's the sun, okay? So take this outside, take it into your garden, look at it in different lighting states. Look at it on an overcast day, look at it on a bright sunny day, look at it at different times of the day. You have got here the combined price, unbelievably, oh my gosh, the combined price is only £81. That gemstone there, that gemstone there, that is worth, look at the star moving. Sometimes you get stars which are painted on the gemstone, but this is moving.
It's amazing.
Oh, wow. Freya's Tears. Oh my gosh. £29.95. Oh my gosh.
For that? Never.
What? How many do we have? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 star diopsides, 3 cabochons. Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I've cut the strand. Sorry. Oh no, I've cut the strand. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I'm just going to pop it on the end of these ridiculous tweezers. This is just a random one from this. This is just one from this strand. Oh my gosh!
Look at that.
Oh, 29. I'd pay £29.95 for that. I'd pay double that for that.
Wow.
Oh, Nadia, now what would you do with a strand like this? In fact, what are you going to do with these?
I'm going to make an amazing bracelet from that.
Are you?
Great.
Would you use just one? Would you use more than one? What would you do? And I mean, we are going to give this strand to you, but
I
mean,
mean, honestly, I would be tempted to use them all at once, but I would also want to make a single bracelet with a single stone just to show off to show. You know what? The leather cords would go so well with that.
Yes, you're absolutely right. There's a gorgeous dragon eye ring made by, I would have thought, Laura Binding. Beautiful design. Imagine this incredible star diopside in the middle of that. And this is a natural gemstone.
It's amazing.
Say again.
It's amazing.
It really is amazing, isn't it? The quality, the asterism, it's amazing. Janice, Cheryl, Anne, Margot, Karen, Deborah, Christina, Alan, Hazel, Jackie, Collector, Chris, new telephone bidder, Jacqueline, Angela, Dawn, Collector, Janice, Alison, Lynn. Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, right, I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker. I do not have a Scooby-Doo what I'm going to be doing with these, but I love the gems. You're halfway there. You love the gems, get them home. You've got your 60-day money-back guarantee. Oh, sorry. You've got your 60-day money-back guarantee. A, you're not going to need your 60-day money-back guarantee. But B, and most importantly, these gemstones do not have a use-by date. You use them whenever you feel comfortable with them. Use them as soon as you get them home. Use them in a week's time. Use them in 6 years' time. They will still be just as beautiful, just as workable. Oh, I wish you could see this from above. Just as amazing as they were the day you bought them. They are absolutely phenomenal. I really want you to see these from above. They're just incredible. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. These are absolutely tremendous. I must just show you just one last one just on its own. This is Mother Nature, I believe, at her most exciting when the stars are aligned, quite literally, when the stars are aligned.
It really does look like a galaxy, doesn't it?
It's astonishing, isn't it, what Mother Nature can achieve in these incredibly beautiful gemstones. This gem has a secret, and the secret is asterism. Amazing. Do not go anywhere. You've got these in your baskets. You are getting the deal of a lifetime. Bundle Heaven coming up in the next hour. It's a lounge hour. Have a look on our website. Look through all the items we're going to be playing in the next hour. We might not get through them all, so if there's anything specific you would like us to play, make a note of the number 1, 2, 24, 25, 48, whatever the number of the item is. Text us with the number, and we will play that for you. Our text number 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. I can't wait for this next hour. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be brilliant.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited, and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here. As many of you know, this Sunday morning, the 27th of September, is all about the Kiss Cross. So we thought, let's get the Wall of Fame included in on it as well. So if you've taken this technique under your wing and you've made pieces at home, send us a photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com with your name, address, and just a few words about how you feel about the Kiss Cross design. Before Friday, 25th of September, midnight, that's the closing date and the closing time. Send them to us, and I'm going to have the pleasure of not only bringing them to air, but also choosing one to win credit to your Jewellery Maker account. So that's Crisscross Designs, Wall of Fame, studio@jewellerymaker.com before midnight on Friday the 25th of September, and we'll look forward to sharing your lovely pieces with us in the show on Sunday morning. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
Oh my word, what an hour this is going to be. What a show. Amazing demo from Nadia. We are an hour away from our deal of the day, which are beautiful. It is a Caroline special. Who's Caroline? She is the head of our buying team and is responsible for buying all of our gorgeous sterling silver findings. You've got a sterling silver selection pack here, which are absolutely out of this world. They come in the acrylic pots as well. You've got beautiful crimp bead covers, little miniature crimps. You've got bolt ring clasps, magnetic clasp, and wire end tips. If you're looking at these and thinking, I don't have a clue what they are, what I'm going to do with them, don't worry. Don't worry. There's lots of inspiration that we're going to be showing you. Also, if you're ever needing inspiration, I would always urge you to go back, because if you are a brand new customer, you get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. I would go back and watch that DVD. Pretty much all of these findings are detailed on that DVD. So well worth a watch, and you'll get loads of inspiration, loads of hints and tips on there as well. Right, we are doing a lounge hour. Coming up at the end of this hour, we've got this. Probably the most luxurious of all the blue topaz. It's number 39 on our list. It's coming up at the end of the hour. We will definitely be playing this There's something about London Blue Topaz. I just love it. These two bundles, we are definitely going to be playing these as well. I would urge you to go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got coming up in this hour. So we've got 36, that's solar quartz. We've got that coming up, double treble deal, that's number 33. Tanzanite triple treble deal, that's number 32. Oh yeah, the dinosaurs, I've got those out. Sea beads, storage boxes, aquapraise in a bundle. Loads and loads and loads of bundles. So basically, have a look at all the items we've got coming up in this hour. Make a note of the numbers. Oh, that's nice. Anti-tarnish bags, they're number 3. K2 Jasper, that's number 5. Text in with the number of the item you'd like to see and we'll play it for you because we like that. Right, okay. We've got loads to get through. Oh my gosh, are we going to have enough time? Okay, right. Okay, let's start off then with some Swarovski. Now, obviously here at Jewellery Maker, we do specialise in genuine gemstones. However, we can bring you seed beads. We could also bring you Swarovski. Swarovski is the world's leading light in crystal manufacturing. Still made in Austria to this day. Still family run. Still as current and as popular as ever. We're starting the hour with these. They're not the right details, love. Ah, Colorado topaz. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why that's different. Oh gosh, my website's gone all funny. I don't know. Here we go. So Colorado coloured topaz. Gorgeous and yeah, beautiful. Yasmin's already in. That's great to see. Well done. £2.50 for all your gorgeous Swarovski. Gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, now with the autumn coming up, you know, we've got so many gorgeous gemstones to go with it. Orange or browns would go really well. Earthy tones, I think. And rose gold, obviously.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well done, Linda, as well. Collectors coming through. Well done. Great. A request for number 20. Yes, of course, my lovelies. Oh, Julie, your request is on the way, my lovely. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Brenda's texting as well. Okay, lovely. 2 strands of high luster, freshwater, cultured pearls. Right, first off, I just want to clear something up. It says 8 to 9 mil. These, to me, look significantly bigger. Let's just say that they're 8 to 9 mil, but for me, they look significantly bigger. High luster pearls. What is it about these pearls that we love so much? Okay, well, these pearls tend to be hand selected. The luster, we want the luster to be as close to the Acquia type of luster as possible. Bear in mind that these are freshwater cultured pearls, not necessarily known for their high luster. The beauty of these is that a lot of people say that with these high luster pearls, you tend to get South Sea and Acquia luster, but for freshwater prices, which means that for 2 strands today, it's not £159. Now, I've only got a couple of chances available. They are big pearls. I've got 10 chances available. Amazing deal for you. Here's your price. $49.95. Imagine the jewellery you could make with these. Nadia, it looks aghast.
I know, I'm amazed. For 2 strands.
I know.
These are massive as well. Oh, bridal piece always for me with pearls. Garnet, peridot, citrine to go with them. They're just beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. You do, I mean, pearls do make me think bridal as well. I don't know about you. Bridal or jewellery of yesteryear, vintage, heirloom.
Yeah.
I mean, you try not to make an heirloom piece with this. Alan's already in, Janice is in. I've got collector, telephone bit, a new telephone bit, a Kerry, Margaret, Christine, new telephone caller, and another new telephone caller coming through for these. So many new customers. This is great to see. Well done. $49.95. Collector in Kent's just taken another one. Well done. They're about to sell out. Well done. Awesome. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Julie has requested this. Julie or Judy? Julie has requested these. Right, oh my gosh, I'm gonna, hang on. Right, so, red jasper, poppy jasper. Beautiful. Great for making things like poppies. Obviously, we're not too far away from Armistice Day. So if you are somebody who loves to make felt poppies, or you want to make your own seed bead poppies, this is that lovely poppy red that a lot of people do make their own poppies out of. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Very deep red. I love that.
Yes.
Beautiful. That would actually go well with the Swarovski we had. That's what I'm thinking.
Absolutely,
Great colour
yes.
combination, yeah.
It's the kind of colour you see Acer trees, you know, the Japanese Acer trees, bright, bright, intense colours. But you're also getting black matrix opal. Oh my words. Look at this. Oh my word. Oh, look at that colour. Black matrix opal. Getting that gorgeous pin fire.
Night, isn't it?
$29.95. $14.98 each. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. 30 carats of your black matrix opal. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous depth of colour you're getting there. The most amazing pin fire. It is like a star-filled night, isn't it? And don't you think, Nadia, with things like white opal, or your jelly opal, it's beautiful, but a little bit more feminine. If you know maybe a guy who's born in October and you want to use his birthstone, you know, to make him a lovely piece of jewellery, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah, it's a much more of a broody opal, isn't it?
Broody,
Yeah,
yes, that's a great way of describing it. Well done, Alan, Edith, Laura, Mrs. on the Isle of Wight, Carol, well done to you, my lovely, Christine, fantastic. Don't forget, everybody gets a 60-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. We're live for 12 hours a day, so shop with us during our live hours, or we do tend to play our live shows back on a loop. Shop with us then. You're still covered by that one P&P of just £3.95. That's gorgeous. Yeah, it looks very much like that Jasper in that actual design, actually. Looks
amazing,
beautifully with the... oh, hang on. Just very quickly. You could put this through the mookaite. Yeah? Those mookites were just £6.95, by the way, today.
It's a very modern look, that, with the...
Isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, with the yellow and the donuts. Beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, okay, next. Right, oh, of course. Now, this is a chain that we launched on Christmas Day a few years ago. This is the Swarovski cup chain. Swarovski cup chain. It is beautiful stuff. Swarovski make this to order, basically. We don't... there's nowhere really that has a big stash or a big stock of these available. So basically, we will go to our Swarovski suppliers. We'll say, right, okay, we would like this Swarovski cup chain. And they have to get it ready-made for us, basically. It is the most beautiful stuff. What do you get with Swarovski cup chain? You get the look of here, what look like silver diamonds. They are absolutely amazing. They're all in these beautiful black rhodium-plated little cups. You can use them as is and make a beautiful bracelet or a beautiful necklace. The look that you get is the ultimate in sparkle. You can, if you want to, dismantle these. It's very, very easy to do that. Simply by just undoing the mount and taking out the little pin which holds them together, and you can use them as individuals. Use it in a ring, use it in a pair of earrings. Oh, gosh, that's a nice, wow, that's a beautiful ring. Gosh, that's a really different way of using the cup chain.
Amazing. Yeah, it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yes. And unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, it depends which way you look at it. Swarovski sometimes gives you what gemstones can't. I mean, if you wanted to buy gemstones that look like that in a ring, in that kind of design, how much would that cost you? Should be $49.90. Yeah, when we launched these, they were over £20 when we launched them each. So that makes absolute sense. It's in the black diamond colour, which is one of my favourites. £14 for both. Oh my gosh. I know. Amazing, hey? Now, you can, because it's articulated, because of the way it's been set together, I wouldn't necessarily use it with this mookaite, but it just kind of gives you an idea. You can get your cabochon, and you can form your cup chain around the cabochon, and then you've got a really lovely way of setting it. Can you see that? Probably not, actually, can you? There you are. So you can set it around. You can use it to bezel around cabochons. You can use it with your shibori ribbon. You can use it with your soutache. Can you show number 21, the chrysoprase, next to the cup chain, please? It's aquaphrase. But we can, absolutely. There is a big difference between the two. A different story. Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
Right. Okay. What is this? There are 2 retailers for this incredible gemstone. We are one. And there is, I believe there's only 2. There might be 3. We are one. And then there's another. Levian. Levian, Levian, they are amazing at what they do. Let me show you some photographs of some of the Levian pieces. A lot of these pieces have sold out. If there are any available, then some of them are price on application. So it kind of gives you a good idea about how much they actually are. And Levian, alongside H. Samuels have gone into collaboration with Levian to actually bring aquaprase pieces to the market. This is unbelievably rare. This is one of the biggest gemstones to storm onto the scene in the last 5 years. It is incredibly rare. Not many places are bringing you this at all. It has the look of the most intense aqua colours. It glows absolutely beautifully. And I think in whatever jewellery you make, whether you put it with those gorgeous high lustre pearls, whether you put it with the London blue, whether you put it with this incredible strand, I'm not entirely sure what that is actually.
That's nice.
No, it's not. That's aquamarine. What? Tom Neary, producer Neary. Come here, please. Come here, please. Come here, please. This is producer Neary. Used to be a floor manager. Now he's a producer. Now look at him. Hey?
Thanks for writing.
Neary the 8th. This is Neary Uno. Talk to us. What is this?
Oh, brand new aquamarine.
Brand new aquamarine strand. What time's it coming up?
We're going to do it at 12:30.
12:30. Is it the mega deal?
Yes. So excited.
If you're watching us on Freeview right now, you'll still have us then. At 1 o'clock, we do switch over to Freeview HD, just to let you know. But if you're watching us on Freeview SD, you can still get this. But just to let you know, $99.95 for both of these today. Oh my gosh! For a gemstone that literally is just not available anywhere. Hazel, Dorothy, Kathleen, Stephanie, new telephone bidders. Keep it simple with the pieces of jewellery that you make. Oh yeah, perfect. That's grandidierite. The colour-wise, it's not too dissimilar to grandidierite. Speaking of grandidierite, we've got a grandidierite Kiss Cross kit coming up on Sunday. Amazing. I have to say as well, Nadia, when you've got a beautiful gemstone like this that is unbelievably rare, keep that design simple. Would you agree?
Oh, absolutely. You want to show off as much of a gemstone as possible. You know?
Yeah.
It's not often that you get something like that. But I would, however, put it with precious metals. Obviously.
Absolutely.
It has to be sterling silver or silver, fine silver with that. You'd have to do it justice.
Absolutely, for the rarity, for
Absolutely,
sure.
yeah.
I think when you've got a gemstone, whether it's a particularly rare gemstone or a particularly valuable gemstone, or maybe it's just your favourite gemstone, always, if you can, opt for precious metal. You will always, always, always be grateful for precious metal when it comes to gemstones like aquaprase. Amazing, hey? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, gosh, where was that from? I have no idea where that was from. What is it? Amethyst. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all of these. Oh, wow. They are big, big gemstones. Oh my gosh. Enormous nuggets of amethyst. Amethyst is a gemstone that a lot of people are aware of. It's a gemstone which you do see on the high street. It's a gemstone which you may have been passed down amethyst jewellery from previous generations. Amethyst like this though, in these huge enormous chunks. Now this isn't something you see every day. Oh wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't you love to see this with something bright orange maybe? Oh, I love it. Don't you love all those different intensities of colour that go through the strand? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Under £20. Oh my word, that's amazing. £19.95. Get it, add it to your order. Ali in Essex, well done. Collector in West Sussex. Ellen in Lancashire. M in Greater London, well done. These are great, great, great deals. This is a bundle hour and it's also a lounge hour. So if you do want to request anything to be played, just go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, select an item that you'd like us to play, whether it's number 32 or 34, Tanzanite bundle. What number's the Tanzanite bundle, Tom? 32. Text in, say, I'd like to see number 32. Here's our text number, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply, and we'll play the item for you. Here's Steve to talk to you a little bit about amethyst geode mining.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big, big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first, what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very, very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
I tell you what, Nadia and I were saying, wouldn't you just love to go there and see the geodes? It's just magical. That's Steve Bennett, that's our founder, the founder of Gemporia, Gem Hunter, Gem Expert, the Health Buddy, and all sorts of different stuff. He's just lots and lots of ideas. But yeah, that's Steve, if you don't know who that is. Massive congratulations, well done, 1995, phenomenal, well done everyone. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. This is autumn. This is, oh my gosh, mala necklaces. Oh, wow. What's a mala necklace? It's like a long, knotted necklace. If you think of rosary linking, rosary beads, normally historically worn by Catholics when they're going through their prayers. And mala necklaces are exactly the same thing that a Buddhist would wear. There's a mala necklace, beautiful piece there with a tassel on the end, normally made with 108 beads, and there's your marker beads, which in that case have been made with amber. This is a bundle of gorgeousness where you're getting 4, 6, 10, 12 mil rounds. Is that £24 for all 4 strands? No! Oh my gosh, sorry, random noises again. All the way down, everyone pays that final low price. Don't worry if you've already come through to get to £24. Your price today, £16.95. That is amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. I can only repeat what you just said. That's amazing. What a price for that.
Oh my gosh, well done. Alan, Mary, Lynn, Jackie, Lynn, Jenny, Jane, Shanti, Lynn, Collector, Mary, Sue, Edith, Angela, Mrs, Jackie, Julie, Debbie. Oh my gosh, Collector. Oh, this is amazing. Look at that inspiration. Oh, that's lovely. And of course, the benefit of a bundle like this is, we all know if you want to make a graduated necklaces, they really do lead the eye to that centre point. They're very, very striking. They're very aesthetically pleasing. When you've got something graduated, it gives a piece of jewellery a sense of perspective, doesn't it? So you start off with the smaller beads, and you tend to start off with the smaller beads, and then you go to the larger beads towards the centre. How many strands of gemstones have you got to buy if you want to make a graduated necklace? Well, you need to buy about 4 different sizes, so that's 4 different strands of gemstones. Okay, well, if we're only bringing 1 strand to wear, then you've got to wait for the next time that we bring another strand of Picasso jasper, and it's going to be the size that you need. Whereas with this incredible bundle, that's a lovely bit of inspiration Emma's showing you there, you've got all 4 sizes. All 4 sizes. The only thing I'd add to this are all the spacer beads that we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour as well. This is so lovely. Using all the sizes different, all together, but in the same piece, but using them separately. What a lovely idea! This is autumn in a bundle. Well done, whoever requested that. That's gorgeous. So what have we got now? A tanzanite bundle. Yeah, well, we have been harping on about that, haven't we? Oh my gosh. Okay. Tanzanite. Oh, I love you. Emma, could you do me a favour? Can you see my bag over there? There's a black book in there which has got lots of pieces of paper hanging out, just underneath my flapjack. There. That book there. Could you pass that to me, please? Just underneath me half-eaten flapjack. Lovely. Bad, isn't it? Right, this is my book where I write lots of information about gemstones. There's lots of notes, lots of tea stains on there, but it's all it's like my little Bible. Right, okay. I love playing this game. Join in if you want. So, okay, planet Earth, the Earth in which we live. What's a square kilometerage of planet Earth? What is it? What is it? What do you reckon? How many
square kilometres?
Square kilometerage of planet Earth? How many hundreds of millions?
I wouldn't have a clue.
No, well, neither would I.
No.
Although I do know because it's written down here. 510.1 million square kilometres. That's planet Earth. This incredible gemstone, right here, is found in 45 square kilometres of that 510.1 million. I can't even imagine what that percentage would be. It's less than 1%, less than 0.1% probably. This incredible gemstone, one locational, discovered in 1967, and ever since then really has been the crowning glory of gemology. It has changed the gem world forever. Known as the one generational gemstone, this gemstone is still with us, although if you speak to many gem experts out there, a lot of this gemstone mined now is not of this calibre. As we often say with gems like this, we don't grade our tanzanites here on Jewellery Maker, and I really agree with that, because then of course you're falling in love with the gemstone rather than the grading, which I think is really important. You have here a gemstone which is 550 million years in age, said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We've got faceted rounds. Back in 2002, this became the gemstone, the third and final birthstone of December. There's your microfaceted rounds. Here are your elongated faceted drops.
Beautiful, such a unique colour. Tell it from
Isn't
a mile away.
There's nothing else in the world which is this colour. Look at that beautiful design which has been created there. And these beautiful briolette cut rounds. Very, very substantial cut. Already, new telephone caller, Helen, Antonia. 3 strands of tanzanite. Okay, this is going to be, okay, yeah. Have a look at your target today. £278. £278 for a gemstone that's only found in one part of the world, 45 square kilometres of over 510.1 million square kilometres that we have on planet Earth. £129.95. That's £43.32 per strand. Sandra, massive congratulations. Well done. New telephone bidder, massive congratulations. Well done. Helen in Buckinghamshire, huge congratulations. £129.95. And use them, use them in whichever design you like. I personally would use them sparingly. I would only use one at a time. And it's one of those classic cases, isn't it, where you take one of the larger drops on here, pop it onto a head pin, and you know that the price that could potentially sell for, arguably, is the price of the entire bundle today. That is Jewellery Maker's pricing. That is what we can bring to you here on Jewellery Maker. Isn't that phenomenal? I'm so proud of everything that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Another new telephone bidder coming through. Well done. Imagine getting this as part of your first order. How wonderful would that be? Gorgeous. Jackie in Stirlingshire, well done to you, my lovely. Another new telephone bidder coming through. Do check your baskets out. And also with things like this, which are over £100, it is £129.95. It's fantastic for what it is. It is a more considered purchase, obviously. I'm not trying to say for 1 second that it isn't. It's over £100. Of course it is. If you wanted to split it in two, yeah, if you wanted to split it in two between you and your best friend, you've still got more than a strand to work with each. Sally in Greater London, well done, my lovely. Fantastic, very, very popular. Gorgeous, well done. Shelley would like number 31. Shelley's a brand new customer. Brand new customer. What is it? I love this. I have to say, I was intrigued by the description of this. I had no idea what to expect, but I'm so glad that it is what I was hoping for. You're getting a beautiful strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Sorry, there you go. Beautiful strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. And then you get dinosaur pegs. There's a triceratops. Is that a triceratops or a stegosaurus? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I know it's a dinosaur. What is it? I think it's a triceratops. And another triceratops. And then a really cute T-Rex. I don't think you can get a cute T-Rex, but I think in this case you absolutely can do. Come with a little post on the back with a little loop as well. So if you wanted to pop these into your cufflinks, in the middle of your pearl necklaces, if you wanted to literally pop pearls right up to either side and literally just have it as a little charm addition, how wonderful would that be? Patricia, well done to you. New telephone bidder, well done. £19.95. Not only for the incredible pearls, but for the 4 dinosaur pegs as well, which are rose gold plated silver. Aren't they adorable, Nadia?
My son would have loved these when he was little.
Oh, dinosaurs are fascinating, aren't they? They really, really are. Can I suggest as well, you might want to use these with something like your amber. Oh, nice, hey? Veronica, well done to you, my lovely, in Greater London. Fantastic, well done. New telephone bidder, well done to you. Fantastic. Right. Star Buy, coming up, a brand new bundle of Terra Jasper. Hello there. Right, so we can bring you tanzanite, one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. We can bring you grandidierite, one of the world's most expensive gemstones. We can bring you Cubipede opal, yeah? We can bring you alexandrite. We can bring you Papradasha sapphire. We can bring you all these incredible gemstones that sell for hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. But we can also bring you gemstones like this, Terra Jasper. Now, jewellery making, yeah, why do you do jewellery making? Why do people start jewellery making? A lot of people turn to jewellery making to deal with the stresses and strains of everyday life. It's a great way, it's a great form of therapy. It's a fantastic thing to do with your downtime. It's a fantastic thing to do to battle anxieties or depression. Obviously, we're not medical experts here, but practicing mindfulness is something we're very passionate about here at Jewellery Maker. And mindfulness can be anything from colouring in. I find mindfulness colouring very, very powerful, especially for my kids, something really lovely to do, to sit quietly before bedtime and sit and focus the mind and just kind of calm down and just kind of relax. Jewellery making for people, it is an amazing form of therapy for so many people out there, isn't it, Nadia?
I absolutely agree. I mean, you know, when life's stressful, you need a bit of time out, and to be able to sit and create something beautiful that you can either keep for yourself or give to somebody. You know, you're not only taking time out for yourself, relaxing, but you're also creating for others.
You're absolutely right, Nadia. So many people, so many times, you know, when you take time out for yourself, so many people think you have to go and you have to lose weight. You've got to go to the gym. You've got to be stronger and all this kind of stuff. And yes, that's all brilliant, and it's wonderful to be healthy and to keep fit. But to do something that's good for the soul, jewellery making is so good for the soul. I think it's amazing, and you will always come out of it a better person. You will always come out of it having really enjoyed your experience. Which is why deals like this are so good. Okay. Terra Jasper. All of the colours. All of the colours. You've got dyed purple, dyed orange, and then this rather gorgeous turquoise and purple. You've got these beautiful strands in rounds, and then you've got turquoise and orange in the Heshi beads as well. They are gorgeous. And one of the reasons why Jewellery Maker is so popular is because of prices like this. $27.95, that is $5.59 a strand. It is one of the most affordable hobbies out there. Gorgeous piece of jewellery there made by Nadia, just literally just in a few minutes.
A couple of minutes, yeah, and look how expressive it is with the different markings and the different shapes. Just amazing, honestly it is.
It's gorgeous. The gemstones are alive. You will notice things in them. You'll want to be part of those incredible gemstones. And the colours and the patinations are captivating. It's a wonderful way to switch off, to do something for yourself, to really genuinely enjoy a bit of downtime, enjoy a bit of you time. Well done. I've got bidders from all over the country coming through to get these. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Just gorgeous. Well done. We're at £27.95. There's people from Bristol, Renfrewshire, Shropshire, the Isle of Wight, Surrey, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, Aberdeenshire, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, Oxfordshire. Oh gosh, wow. Suffolk, Wiltshire, Cambridgeshire. Loads of people. Now, it's at this price for the next 25 minutes. Then all of the items disappear. Okay, so because it's a lounge hour, all of these items are only available for 1 hour. So if you see an item on our website that you'd like us to play, so here's what to do. Go to our website, click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down, you will see lots and lots of items. I've got number 14, which was the amethyst that we've already played. I've got the Swarovski cup chain there. We've got the Black Matrix Opal, which we played. I've got number 7, 8, number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1. Thank you, Ollie. So all of these items, they're numbered 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 accordingly, okay? Go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at an item, make a note of the number. Oh, yes, I'd really like to see... Stop scrolling it! I'd really like to see the Triple Trouble Black Opal, Boulder Opal at number 19. I'd love to see them play that. So make a note of that number. It's number 19. Then text us. Here's our text number. 78070, normal network charges apply. Start your text with the word JM Studio and say, please can you play number 19 for me? And we'll play it for you. Perfect. Lots of people texting in. Sorry, it's just I can't read the numbers quickly enough whilst I'm talking. Okay. No, because people have been texting with the codes, and that's just stressful for people. I don't want people to be stressed. Oh, look at this. Just ignore the domestic, which is happening right now, sorry. A real inspirational show today. Nadia literally making jewellery all the time. You can't stop her.
It's just so much fun, I can't help myself.
Right, are we doing the Russian diopside now? Right, this is the one we were talking about earlier on, gang. This gem is electrifying. I love it. It has recently been suggested that this incredible gemstone forms at the kind of depths that diamonds and peridot format. Formed of fire, incredible tensions and pressures. And then when you get to mine this gemstone, the area of the world where this is from, which is the Ural Mountains, kind of Siberia, you have a gemstone that can only be mined for about 3 months of the year. It won't be currently being mined at the minute because of COVID, but obviously weather-wise, it's very, very, very cold there and getting gradually colder as winter comes in. And you have a gemstone where to get to and from the mine becomes almost impossible because the road is completely frozen. To actually get to the gemstone is almost impossible because of the permafrost. And then when you can actually get to the gemstone because the weather lets up, you're faced with the problem that there is very, very little viable Russian diopside available to mine. We've got Steve on one of his only trips over to Russia. This is a very, very special trip. Not many people are invited to the Russian diopside mines, and Steve went there, and it was quite an amazing trip for him, and he found out some amazing facts about this incredible gemstone. It's the most beautiful landscape. Take a look at this.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Isn't that amazing? So you can see the colour of the gem present in the host rock, but a lot of it is just crumbly. It's not viable. It's not gemstone viable. This incredible gemstone does not form in huge deposits. It doesn't form in big, big chunks, which is what makes this strand in particular so special. Now, we are not too far away from Christmas, and I think you're looking here at a really beautiful Christmassy green. It is a natural colour. It is known as the $1 Million Emerald. Because of its intensity of colour. More often than not, it's set with gemstones like garnet, because of its strength of colour. It looks wonderful alongside those rich, beautiful reds. It is a gemstone which people will pay a lot of money for, and a gemstone which up until recently we couldn't get a hold of the really, really good quality stuff. A lot of the Russian diopside that we were getting hold of was the lower grade stuff. Now this is edging on gem quality. I wouldn't actually say, you know, this is absolutely facet quality. You're looking at 3 strands of nuggets. You can kind of make up your own mind what this is. $79.95 is amazing, and for one strand of gem quality, that would be amazing. For all 3 today, look at that beautiful necklace made with nuggets, gorgeous memory wire pieces you can make with nuggets. Or for all 3 today, look at this, $18.95 for all 3 strands. That is one of the lowest prices you will ever see for Russian diopside. And the whole reason for us bringing you this incredible price today is because It's a bundle. When we bring you bundles, we can bring you savings. Tom, along with our other producers here at Jewellery Maker, are very, very clever at putting bundles together and making you savings. That's the whole point of bundles. It's absolutely amazing. What would you do with a bundle like this, Nadia?
I would actually use these in a macrame piece. I quite often use the gemstone nuggets as a fringing effect. They're absolutely gorgeous just because of the irregular shapes. Just really brings a whole different aspect to your design. So I would use it in that.
Yeah.
Or just like normal stacker bracelets. Simple stretchies, you could wear them. You could be as elaborate as you like with them as well. Or again, use a single piece to show off the gemstone. So up to you. You've got enough there to choose from.
You do, and you've got enough sizes and shapes as well. The colour is so striking. It's so intense. It's that kind of salubrious green. It's just, it looks like it's healthy and kind of life-giving. Also, not to mention which, with your nuggets as well, what are your nuggets? A lot of people refer to them as raw gemstones. There's a huge trend at the minute in the fashion world for raw gemstones, gemstones that look like they've literally just been plucked from the earth, which is exactly what these have been. And you'll see a lot of boutique jewellers making raw gemstone jewellery, which is exactly what you're getting here. How wonderful is that? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Amazing. Right. What number was that, Tom? 4. Okay. Is it all of these? Are you sure? Right. Right. Amethyst. Pink, so pink amethyst, whoa. Turquoise, yeah. These are both double strands. You're getting about 82 centimetres on each strand. Oh my gosh. Smoky quartz, beautiful. Lapis lazuli. Beautiful rutilated quartz here. I'm missing a strand, Tom. Fluorite, microfaceted, so purples, greens, pinks. I'm missing the green lapis. And an amazing strand of beautiful tiger's eye. I mean, oh my gosh. These are big gems. There will be a size, a shape, a quality that you have not worked with. I'm almost certain of it. There will be something in here to challenge yourself with. These tiger's eyes on their own, okay, on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Imagine you just make a load of pendants using these. Oh, gorgeous, beautiful design there with an initial on. I mean, that's awesome. You'd sell that, even if you sold that for as little as £10. Already 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's £90 worth of pendants you've got there. The whole bundle is only £62. Well, at the minute it is. Oh my gosh, Nadia, that's beautiful. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
And just all of these pieces are super easy. You've seen me put them together in the last half hour or so.
Yeah.
It's so easy to make. So you could be so creative with that bundle and create hundreds of pieces, literally, if you use single stones out of a strand, for instance. Like this one here, and just used 3 of our smoky quartz. That's all. A few of the microfacets, easy to create.
When you have bundles like this, Whether you like it or not, you're going to be making savings. Why do we bring you these savings? Well, we want to pass that direct saving on to you. We don't have all the middlemen that you do tend to get in the industry, in the jewellery industry, in the gem industry. We don't tend to have those middlemen. We've got our own gemstone lapidarists, we've got our own silversmiths, we've got our own gemstone buyers. Now, because of all of that, we can pass that direct saving on to you. Why else is it great for us to bring you these incredible direct savings? There are so many people who start off making jewellery to deal with anxiety, let's for argument's sake say. So you're making jewellery to deal with anxiety. You actually realise you actually really quite enjoy making jewellery, and you enjoy making jewellery for yourself. Then you start making jewellery for your family. Then your family says, oh gosh, can I have one of those? And can you make me one of those? And I'll pay you for it. And then you end up selling your jewellery. So when you do end up selling your jewellery, you've bought the raw materials at such a fantastic price and you've got that inspiration for free that you can make a viable business. You can then start to make jewellery and sell it on and make money on top of it. So simple. $39.95. Absolutely amazing. Each strand is £5.71. To make that beautiful bracelet that Nadia has made, you need your smoky quartz, your rutilated quartz, and your 0.8mm gauge wire. And that's what you can make. Oh, and your
0.4 as well, yeah.
0.4. Go on, pass it over. There we go. Just illustrate it. Thank you, lovely. There we go. 0.4, 0.8mm gauge wire, smoky quartz and black rutilated quartz from this to that in under half an hour. Isn't that amazing? Well done. Give you a wire back, sweetie. Thank you. That's gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? It's just so exciting. Now, if you want to make gemstone rings, go to our YouTube channel, type into it gemstone rings or wire wrapped rings or, you know, gem setting, whatever it might be, whatever your interests are, type it into our YouTube channel. But we're here to give you inspiration live as well. So throughout the day, we bring you 3 live shows. We tend to have 2 or 3 guest designers with us as well, who give you lots and lots of inspiration. Okay. I love this. Now, this is a very, very, very beautiful way of looking at K2 Jasper. Wow. I don't know whether it's because of the colour. The colour is quite unusual in this particular strand. I don't know whether it's the incredibly high quality faceting. Look at this. Look at the faceting. Can you see? You've got this gorgeous kind of girdle which goes around the middle of the gem like a belt, and the facets are rectangular shaped. Can you see that? And then they go down to these triangular facets at the top and bottom of each gemstone, all kind of like rhombus shaped, aren't they? There's that. There's the colour, which is like this green colour. K2 Jasper is basically dolomite with impurities of azurite. And the azurite are the blue splodges which you see, which look like they've been splattered on. They're actually naturally occurring. Here's one of them here. For it to have this gorgeous green in here as well, though, is absolutely amazing. It's described as faceted points. They're described as faceted points. They are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? I love them. It's a jadeite green that you're getting here. Can you imagine these with jadeite? And the golds that you get in jadeite, the gold kind of flecks, it's got that going on as well. It's got it all. It's definitely a vintage a couple of strands you're getting here. You check out the price. This is amazing.
It's a very unusual cut. I love that.
Isn't it just? And actually, it's a good point Ollie's just come up with. I can't remember the last time we've ever seen K2 Jasper faceted. That's really unusual. Price point today, $23.95. I have to say, that is amazing. $11.98 a piece. I've never seen K2 Jasper with this lovely green haze. I've never seen it faceted, and I've never seen this particular type of faceting on any bead on Jewellery Maker before. So it makes it a very, very special deal. Shirley Collector, Shane, well done to you, my lovelies. Amanda, well done. We are less than 10 minutes away from our deal of the day, which is sterling silver. Loads of sterling silver with the acrylic pots, and I'd be using it with the K2. Definitely. So unusual, so beautiful. Thank you, Tom. You little darling, you little ripper. Yeah, well done, lovely. What was she saying thank you for? Just something, anything. Just wanted to bring the text on screen. Okay. There we go. Maybe thank you for the, I don't know. Thank you for the music. Right, so 23.95. Don't know what ABBA just came into my head then. Oh, dear me. I love a bit of ABBA. Well done, everyone. You can't be sad when you listen to ABBA, can you? It's just one of those things. Right, okay, next. Oh, don't you love? Oh, listen. Don't you love the sound these gemstones make? Jewelry is sensory, isn't it? It's about the way a gemstone feels against your skin. It's about the feel of a gemstone, literally the way it feels. It's about the temperature. It's about the way it looks, how shiny it is. And it's about the way it sounds. Hopefully not about the way it tastes, but about the way it sounds. That's one of the only things that jewelry doesn't appeal to, the sense of taste. I don't know, unless you're, I don't know. Anyway, but the way it smells, like with the leather that we had earlier on, the way certain jewelry smells. Oh, gorgeous.
I think some gemstones can also attract smell, like the lavender stone
You're
that we
absolutely
had.
right.
You know, you can get your perfume in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Potpourri.
Just to let you know, of this lounge hour, there's less than 10 minutes of the wheel. So do make sure you're getting involved and you're adding to your order. Grey agate graduated plain nuggets. These are enormous. They are huge. I know it says plain nuggets. Look at the sizes you've got here. 15 by 20 to 20 by 35. Have them in a bowl. Have them in the bottom of a vase rather than looking at kind of rather murky water. Put them in the bottom of a vase. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. The colour as well, this grey is so on trend. Great for interior design. Some will be solid in colour. Some will have beautiful stripes going through them as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £26.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, it's time for a star buy. Time for the London Blue Topaz. Don't go anywhere. This is, in my opinion, I don't know about your opinion, but I have to say, of all the blue topaz, this is it. This is it. This is absolutely the pinnacle of topaz. Wow. Topaz is an amazing gemstone. And blue topaz ranges from your sky blue, which is a sky blue as you'd imagine, Swiss blue, which is a very intense kind of mid blue, to London blue, which is the darkest, the most rich, the most coveted. Now we are back under the Gemporia umbrella. So we spent a bit of time away from Gemporia. We were under Immediate Media, who are a fantastic publishing company. But now we're back with Gemporia. We are able to buy in a much more powerful way. We have a very, very strong buying team here at Gemporia. Reputation-wise, we are world renowned, and that's not blowing our own trumpet for no reason. We will make the pilgrimages to the Kubapidi mines in Australia, so we have access to the best deals. We will make the pilgrimages to the Wengal-Tena mines in Ethiopia to have access to the best quality Ethiopian opal. We will make the pilgrimages over and work in collaboration with gem experts like Charlie Barron to get the very best South Sea Tahitian pearls. We will work with industry leaders so we can get the absolute best. And by building those relationships, it builds trust. And it means that we have a much more commanding position when it comes to buying gemstones. Now, London Blue Topaz, it is the most coveted. If you want to use the word expensive, I don't like using that word, but as far as topaz goes, as far as blue topaz goes, it's the most expensive. London Blue Topaz, up there. Sky blue, down here, Swiss blue, and then London blue. And it's all to do with the length of time it takes to achieve this incredible colour. Now, I have bought strands of London Blue Topaz to wear. In fact, I can remember an auction I did about 4 years ago when we were back with Gemporia, and it was a strand, it was a deal of the day, and it was London Blue Topaz, and I'm almost certain we had about 100 strands in the auction, so big quantity for London Blue Topaz. And we bought a price on screen of $129.95. That's where we ended, and all 100 went, and it was absolutely brilliant. What is that? What is that? $45.45 for a gemstone which oh my word. As far as gemology goes, this hits the gamut point. This hits the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. And my word, it has got that high-end, luxurious look. We've only got 52 available. Sandra, Alan, Laura, Margaret, new telephone bidders, Antonia, George, well done. This is fantastic, well done. You are looking at this incredible strand, Nadia, I can tell, and the cogs are turning. Isn't it just incredible quality?
It's absolutely amazing. I can imagine it in a bubble style design that almost looks like a geode if you combine them all together. Can you imagine the sparkle you would get off that? You combine them all together.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that would be so indulgent. Angela in Hampshire, in my humble opinion, the Gemporia Group is the best company in the world. Love you guys. Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, Angela. Thank you. Gorgeous, well done. $39.95, absolutely phenomenal. Loads of you there, lots in baskets. Do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Richard, well done to you as well. New telephone bidders coming through. Now you've just got over 1.5 minutes to buy any item that is on our website at this moment in time. If you click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all those items. We've got about less than 1.5 minutes left to add any of these lounge items onto your order. Coming up next, it's your deal of the day, and we've got some absolutely brilliant pieces to bring you as well. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you join us this Saturday because we're joined by the fabulous Charlie Barron. Charlie's going to be bringing us some rare blue South Sea pearls this Saturday, which we're so excited for. Back in stock, golden South Sea oyster pearls, and we've only got 200 of those. Last time we had more and they sold out so quickly. Graduated strands of golden South Sea pearls and also Tahitian pearls are going to be in the mix too, as well as loads and loads of gorgeous findings to go with your goodies. Join us Saturday morning, Charlie Barron.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet.
So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
I have to say, this deal of the day is one of the absolute, oh hello, one of the absolute best deals of the day that could be possibly brought to air on a weekend like this. If you've never joined us for our deal of the day hour, oh my word, well, at 11 o'clock every day, we bring you something really, really, really special. We bring you something which is maybe brand new, something which we've got a particularly big quantity of, and we bring it to you for the kind of prices which, honestly, I don't know how we do it. It really is spectacular. The weekend that we've got is tremendous. We've obviously had Nadia with us today. She's joining you on the mid-show as well, which is going to be brilliant. Tomorrow you've got Charlie Barron with you in the morning, who's our pearl expert, so that's going to be amazing. We've got Rachel Norris, guest designer Rachel Norris, with us at 1 o'clock as well. Sunday, we've got the Kiss Cross show with Mark Smith, which I have to say I'm absolutely over the moon with. It is amazing. It's a lot of hard work from the team been poured into it. With all of that in mind, it feels like the weekend's really going to get going with this deal of the day. It's sterling silver. It's a selection of sterling silver findings. I have to say, oh, I just love it. Okay. Now, sterling silver findings in acrylic pots. You get them in the pots, ready to go, ready to be used, ready to enjoy. What are findings? Findings are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. They hold your pieces of jewellery together, and they are what finish your items off. So the crimp bead, the humble crimp bead, which is this beautiful little finding here, the smallest finding you will use in your jewellery, but it's a way of finishing your ends off, yeah? Really, really simple finding, but probably one of the most useful findings you will ever have, okay? Bolt ring clasps. All of these are detailed on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, okay? Bolt ring clasps, sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Great for necklaces, bracelets, yeah? Charm carriers, perfect. To go over your crimp bead, I'm trying to get in there, the lid's on, Wally. To go in over your crimp beads, you've got your crimp bead covers, which are these here. They're a C shape, and you put them over your crimped crimp bead, and you close them very gently with your flat nose pliers or with your crimping pliers. Oh, sorry, no, with your flat nose pliers, sorry. And it will close that little aperture down, and you'll have what looks like a beautiful spacer bead. It's just gorgeous, okay? All sterling silver. We then have things like this, which are a little bit different. I'm not sure if these are actually detailed on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. But if they're not, I'll explain. So when you have a piece of beading thread or a piece of silk which finishes off an item of jewellery, you might have a jump ring which it's attached to, and a clasp, obviously. If you just have the beading thread or the silk, it will rub against the jump ring or the clasp, and after a while, you will need to replace the threading material that it's on, okay? If you use your wire end tips, so pop your thread or your wire through one hole, take it over the top, pop it through the other hole, all that happens then is rather than rubbing against the threading material or the silk, It's just rubbing against the sterling silver part here. So your pieces of jewellery will have much, much more longevity, which is wonderful, okay? Last but not least, this amazing magnetic clasp. Now this is solid sterling silver, okay? It is a magnetic clasp. Very, very strong. Obviously, if you're making jewellery which you're going to be selling on, do make people aware that it is a magnetic clasp. Obviously, people who've got pacemakers shouldn't wear a magnetic clasp over the top of their pacemaker. Now, sterling silver. What is sterling silver? It's a precious commodity. Okay, it's a precious commodity. And precious commodities are just that. They are precious, okay? Precious commodities, they have their place. And here at Jewellery Maker, we're very passionate about bringing you as many precious metals as possible. So we bring you sterling silver, we bring you yellow gold, we bring you rose gold, and different purities of those golds. What has happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 6 months? The price has gone up. The price has gone up massively, okay? The price has gone up, on average, 39.9%. So it's gone up hugely. Here at Jewellery Maker, unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of buying sterling silver at the lowest price and stockpiling it. We have to buy sterling silver, whatever price point that may be. I'm going to show you a graph. Okay, so this first slide is an email which was sent out by Caroline, our head sterling silver buyer. So it shows you the prices of sterling silver in June and July. It shows you the high, the low, and the average. So the high in June was £471.33. This is per kilogram. At the lowest point, 439.18 per kilogram. The average was 455. Going up to July, the average was £511 per kilogram. August and September, thank you, lovely. In August, the average was £660 per kilogram. Wow, that's a big jump. And in September, so far, this was priced last week when we had our sterling silver deal of the day this Monday, £668 per kilogram on average. So that is an increase of almost £200 over the last 4 months alone. Have a look at this chart. Right, what are we looking at here? We are looking at the price of sterling silver over the last year. Thank you, Tom. So 1st of January, 1st of May in the middle, 1st of September at the end. What has happened to the price of sterling silver? It has gone up. Now, why has it gone up? It's gone up because of the worldwide pandemic that we're living in at the minute, basically. It's harder to get hold of raw materials. It's much harder to extract raw materials. It's much harder to produce things, to manufacture things. It's much, much more expensive to ship things because there are less planes in the sky. So the cost of pretty much everything has escalated. Not only that, but there's fewer people to do it because, of course, more people have been furloughed or they've been staying away from work and, you know, this, that and the other. So the cost of everything to do with jewellery manufacturing, but particularly sterling silver, has gone through the roof. The last time we had a rise like this was back in 2011, and we had to change our prices on sterling silver respectively. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So we're working here at Jewellery Maker really hard to keep those prices low. But the only way that we can keep them low is by cash flow. Now, we had Simon with us on Monday, who's our head merchandiser. He's brilliant. And Jewellery Maker operates on a really unusual basis because buying for Jewellery Maker, being a buyer for Jewellery Maker is different from buying for any other company in the world. We're very, very unique in what we do, in the way that we sell and the way that we buy. The most important thing to us here at Jewellery Maker is cash flow. Because if we can bring items in, we can manufacture them, we can cut them, we can bring them in, and then we can get them into the business and then into your homes nice and quickly, that means that we have money to buy things, and that means you get your incredible products. So we work really hard in getting those costs down, driving those costs down as low as we possibly can, and sourcing our gemstones ethically, making all of our findings and making our silver pieces and making our components effectively but ethically, and being able to bring you the best possible deals. If those prices carry on rising, it might mean that in the future we might have to reassess the prices that we are bringing you sterling silver for. But as it stands at the minute, the deals we're still able to do for these are the kind of deals that you might have expected to pay last year sometime. And I'm incredibly proud about that. Graphics are live. Go for it. This is sterling silver. I think we all understand now the importance of sterling silver in jewellery, whether it's in your precious gemstones, whether it's in your rare gemstones, whether it's in your very expensive gemstones, whether it's in your Tahitian pearls, whether it's in your gorgeous South Sea pearls that we've got coming up tomorrow, whether it's in a gorgeous sterling silver kiss cross design like we've got on Sunday, like it's in the gorgeous aquamarine or the London blue topaz. Okay? So we all understand the importance, or whether it's just your favourite gemstones, we all understand the importance of using and utilising and wearing your sterling silver. For somebody who's maybe allergic to certain base metals, it's absolutely paramount that their pieces of jewellery are made with components which are precious metal. Because if not, if it's base metal, then you're going to have an allergic reaction, particularly with things like earring findings, okay? So it's really, really important, especially for someone who's allergic to base metals, that their findings are made from solid precious metal, be that sterling silver or be it gold or yellow gold plated silver, whatever it may be. Now, in this pack you are getting all of your sterling silver findings with your acrylic stacker jars. I have got in stock 289 chances. As it stands at the minute, I've got 50 sitting in baskets. A lot of people who want to come through and get this. I wonder if we got the scales. We're going to see if we've got some scales, because I just want to give you a gram weight across all of these components. Now, just to prove to you what we are willing to do on Jewellery Maker, that's where we're starting. That is where we are starting. Yeah, 59, I've got them here, thank you, lovely. 59.95. Now, let's just have a quick look, shall we? Gram weight wise, what are we looking at? These are so beautiful. Okay, so I have got here 3.54. Okay, can you make a note of that, Tom? 3.54. And then another, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these beautiful little beads. Imagine how you're going to use them. Okay. And then, come on, quick. And then we are looking at 0.90, I think it is. 0.90, yeah. So you're looking at near on 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver. These can make all the difference to your jewellery. These can make the difference between your piece of jewellery selling and not selling. And when you finish an item off with precious metal, with sterling silver, you are showing your customers, whoever the recipient is, that you care about your jewellery, that you care about it enough to put it with sterling silver. I have got loads and loads and loads in baskets. I've got a lot of people coming through to get these already. Why is there a clock on screen? Because in 1 minute we are taking the price down. In 1 minute, go on Ollie, we're taking it under £20. In 1 minute, well less than 1 minute, in 50 seconds, we are taking this below £15. Now I've only got 289 available. If you want to get this for under £15 today, check out your baskets now. Get it now, because in 35 seconds, we are taking this down below £15. I've got loads and loads and loads of you there. Lots in baskets, lots of people checking out. This is great to see, well done. And we wanted to bring you the price point which is going to allow you to multi-buy. The price point which is going to allow you, even if you are a beginner to jewellery making, to, even if you are a beginner to jewellery making, you are going to be able to use the best quality findings that money can buy. Solid sterling silver. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Enjoy an incredible opportunity today. Solid sterling silver, yours today, £12.95 for approximately 4.5 grams of your sterling silver. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I've got so many people coming through, loads and loads of people joining us on our phone lines, loads of you checking out your baskets on our website. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality, well done. You're getting so many sterling silver findings here. We're just doing the maths and seeing exactly how many you're going to be getting here. Keep coming through for these. I've got loads of multi-bidders. By the way, if you want a multi-buy, speak to our call centre team and ask them. If you want 2 or 3 or 4 packs of these, just speak to them. And if the quantity is there, you can absolutely do that. Or alter the quantity you check out on our website or on our app. And it is absolutely yours. If you want to get 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 packs of these, well done. For use with your precious gemstones, with your valuable gemstones, with your favourite gemstones, for those landmark items. Absolutely gorgeous. So I've got 5 bolt ring clasps. I've got the magnetic clasp. Oh, look at that bolt ring. See, that's lovely. And the great thing about a bolt ring clasp is it allows you to have multiple bracelets attached into one finding. So it's got a multitude of different uses. How useful is that? Gorgeous. Well done. What an incredible item. 66 findings. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely use the crimp beads as spacers. Absolutely, be my guest. Why not? What an incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You've got all the stacker pots. You've got all of the sterling silver findings here for under £15. It's solid sterling silver. And remember everything I've said about the price of sterling silver, what's happened to it over the last 12 months. The price has absolutely skyrocketed. It's gone up on average about 40%, which makes a deal like this even more amazing. Being able to finish off your jewellery in the most professional manner, with the most professional findings, with the most gorgeous sterling silver qualities. It's all about the finished item, the finished article. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. This is just so great and so much inspiration as well, which is just amazing. Make the most of all this inspiration. And when I think ahead to the weekend and I think ahead to all of the gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up today, tomorrow, and I've got and we've got the gorgeous Kiss Cross show on Sunday. Oh my word, there's so much you'll be able to use these findings with. Now, it comes with the stacker pots. The stacker pots are like a little added extra bonus. Once you've used all the findings, you put whatever you want in your stacker pots, whether it's seed beads, whether it's other findings, whether it's different colours of precious metal. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pots and a lid, and that's included with our compliments. Well done, everybody. Loads in baskets. We are looking at over 2/3 of the stock gone. Check out your baskets. It's so important that you're doing that. Well done to every single person getting involved. If you've already got a findings pack like this from Jewellery Maker, text in. How useful have you found it? Have you bought sterling silver findings from us before? Text us. Let us know about them. I'm incredibly proud of what we can bring to you. And also with our incredible buying team here at Jewellery Maker, I'm incredibly proud of what can be achieved when a team works really, really closely with our team over in Jaipur and in China, and they put together the most incredible findings packs. These are 925 sterling silver, so 92.5% pure silver. The quality you're getting here, and if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might think, oh, I don't feel confident enough to use the sterling silver findings. Believe you and I, even a beginner can use these sterling silver findings, and they are the absolute best. And if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, don't forget, pretty much all these findings are detailed on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order, and 2 free strands of gemstones as well. But I have to say, for £12.95, what a lovely gift as well. What a lovely little gift. A P&P of only $3.95 as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So you get the little stack of pots there. If you want to put makeup in there, if you want to put nail art in there, if you want to put, oh, I don't know, herbs and spices in there, lip balms, whatever you want to put in there. $12.95 is your deal today. I would give you all name checks. I mean, look at all these people coming through. This is just so good. Look at this incredible call screen. Look at all these people. Well done. Absolutely everybody coming through. Well done. Just amazing. This is all the people who've got it in baskets. These are all the names that I can see in baskets. Tom can see about another 50 in baskets. Look at all these names. Please, please, please check out if you can. Whoop, as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. A durable tablet there. Well done, everybody. But yeah, sterling silver you've got here. And I would urge you, go on to Bullion by Post. It's a phenomenal website, which... hang on, let's go. It's a phenomenal website. Oh gosh, yeah, look at this. Where you can look at graphs of the prices of precious metals since records began back in the 1970s, or this is the last 3 years. Look at this. From 20, is it the last 3 years? I think it is. Look at the price. The price gone up there, but then comes down. There's 2016 right back there. Look at that. And then here is 2020. That's what's happened to the price of sterling silver. Are you getting a great deal today or not? Are you getting sterling silver for the kind of prices you would have expected to pay maybe over a year, maybe even 2 years ago? Yeah, get it, enjoy it, get it whilst you can. Brilliant. Oh, no. We've got the gold and the rose gold version as well. Oh my gosh. So we've got the gold plated silver version and the rose gold plated silver version coming up now. Wow. These are, huge congratulations to anyone who came through to get that. These are like gold dust, okay? Everything I've said, oh my gosh. Everything I've said, oh my gosh. I don't know whether I want to show this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Are we doing the gold one first? Right. I'm going to show this to you and you can make up your own mind. Here's the gold graph. Whoa. Whoa. That's 2018. Look how steady the price is back in 2018. Goes up in 19. If there was a roof on that graph, the roof would be through it. The gold price would be through it. Oh my gosh, I've never even looked at the gold one before. It's normally the sterling silver one. Whoa. Exactly the same, but this time in gold-plated silver. Gold-plated silver. I am fascinated. Oh, wow. Sorry about the photograph there. Look at this. Look at the quality of this magnetic clasp. Absolutely incredible. That is amazing. Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, my gosh. Hang on. Can I show you something else? Sorry, because I'm literally just, I'm all over the shop here. Right. Let me show you. Oh, my gosh. Right. This is in 40 years. Yeah. This is 40 years. So this is since 19... No, it's over 40, 45 years. Look at the price. Up, 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 up. And then what's this? Hang on. And then it goes down. Then what's this? What is that up there? That's 2020. Oh my gosh. Now, bearing in mind, yeah, this is gold-plated silver, so there's not a huge amount of gold in here, but it's still gold, yeah? And that is... The facts speak for themselves. That is the price per... Oh, are, I believe it doesn't say what it's measured in, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, it's in ounces, there we go. That's the price per ounce of gold in the last 45 years. Do you need any more reason to get this? For £14.95, for literally £2 more than the sterling silver one on its own. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'll just pick out some of these beautiful bolt ring clasps as well, because they are absolutely beautiful in jewellery. Just the right size. We've selected these really carefully, actually, because wonderful for necklaces, wonderful for bracelets. These are not the largest bolt ring clasp we can make, and I think there's a really good reason why we've included this particular size in the findings pack. It's because you could use these on smaller bracelets and also as little charm carriers if you want to. They will disappear. So if I can show you this and show you what I mean, because otherwise it's not, it's a little bit tricky to understand what I mean sometimes. I admit that. Look, that now looks like a charm carrier, doesn't it? Look, yeah? Yellow gold plated sterling silver. If you look, if you flip it over, you can see the little lever there. But below it there's just a little ring. It becomes invisible. It becomes a charm carrier, doesn't it? That's why we've selected this particular size of gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw cards. We could have gone for the bigger ones, we could have gone for the smaller ones, but then the smaller ones aren't going to be right for necklaces, really, and the bigger ones aren't going to be right for your charm carriers, so we've gone for that right size. I believe these are the 5mm ones. This aquamarine, by the way, is your mega deal coming up at midday. So we've selected these sizes really carefully with a lot of thought. There's a real process to selecting what sizes we're going for. You can actually select different sizes of wire end tips, and the reason why we've selected these ones, which are the slightly larger ones, is so you can use them, yes, with your silks, but also with your beading threads and your slightly thicker gauge materials as well. So we do ones which are much finer than this, which are really only for natural silks. I think that's great. But then there's other materials that you might want to use your wire end tips with as well, including your beading thread, not just from a security point of view, but to improve the finish on your jewellery. It's as much about having a professional finish as having a functional finding. And that's what these are so wonderful for. Well done, everybody. I've got like 7 left. I hate using the word like that. I hate it. I tell my children off about it all the time. What? Rose gold. I love rose gold. Rose gold is beautiful. Rose gold is so good. I love it. Rose gold is basically gold with a slight copper element added to it, so you get that beautiful warm pink colour. Rose gold on its own is beautiful, but it looks almost red, okay? Because this is rose gold plated silver, it's more of a pinky colour. Let's tip these out so we can see them properly. We need to find a better way of displaying our findings, don't we? We really do, especially when you've got really great quality findings like this, and I know you want to see them all. We've tried different ways before. If you've got any ideas, please text us, let us know, because we brainstorm about this so much. Better ways to show findings. What I want to be able to do is hold up a board like that with all the findings on, but we've tried sticky boards, we've tried pinning them on, we've tried lots of different ways. I'd be very, very interested to hear your kind of ideas as well. We've tried using them, putting them in the little cling film boxes as well and being able to turn them, but then they fall and anyway. Right, so that's a problem for us, not for you. So rose gold plating, when it's on silver, it's a lovely, lovely pink colour. You can get different colours of gold. You can buy green gold, which I think is absolutely disgusting, but some people like it. Sorry, I shouldn't impress my views on you, but if you want to buy green gold, you can. But rose gold is stuck around forever, and it's because of this lovely pinky tone. It goes with every skin tone, every hair colour, eye colour. It's beautiful. Also, it gives your jewellery a touch of a slight vintage feel to it. Wonderful with pearls. Wonderful with blues. Look at it with that gorgeous aquamarine. Your mega deal coming up at 12:30. Wonderful with, hang on, I really don't want to drop these. Your golden South Sea pearls. Wow, that looks really, really expensive. Goodness me. 10 a.m. tomorrow, your golden South Sea pearls. Honestly, those pearls there, goodness knows what they'd retail for in Place Vendôme. Anyway, golden South Sea pearls to one side. This is epic. It's $14.95. I'll show you that gold graph again. I can't show you the rose gold one because rose gold itself isn't the precious commodity. It's the gold which is the precious commodity, and then it's made into rose gold. But let's have a look. Let's go back further than 40 years. Let's go back to all time. Prices, oh my gosh, this is just ridiculous. Prices all time. Okay, let's do it per kilo because that's what we quoted on. No, don't be ridiculous. Okay, oh my gosh. Since records began, back in 1972, the lowest price for gold per kilogram, £465.45. What do you reckon we're currently at per kilogram? 47 grand. Yeah? £47,000. The all-time high was £50,000, so we have come down ever so slightly, just a few £1,000s. But there we are. There we are. That's where we began. There we are. So all those people who back in 2011 is about here. And do you remember all those people were buying gold bullions? They were buying them in syndicates. You know, you could buy a gold bullion for about, sorry, not a gold bullion, yeah, a gold ingot for about £30,000. And people were going into syndicates and kind of, there were 3 of them buying a gold ingot together, a gold bullion together. Are people going to be doing the same thing again? And if they do, what's going to happen to supplies of gold, to resources of gold, to gold mining? Goodness knows. Cities of gold. So you've got here the most amazing graph, the most amazing kind of educational feature. This isn't me with my opinion. This is fact. Yeah, this is like what Jake says when he shows the Gem Guide magazine. It's an industry-driven magazine. This is an industry-driven, unbiased, completely third-party website. So your rose gold plated sterling silver version, amazing, pretty much sold out, phenomenal. Now the cogs are turning and I'm thinking, right, I really should invest in some gold. It's one of those things, isn't it? You see the market trend, you see the prices, you see what's happening. Scary times, isn't it? Right, okay, we've got spacer beads, gold spacer beads coming up now. We must put these back because otherwise it gives Laura another job to do. So, loads coming up. Nadia's coming up on the mid-show, fantastic. They've got that amazing 12:30 mega deal with the aquamarine. Lovely Becky's here later. Bringing you the late show. Jenny's on the mid-show today. What number? We've got Charlie Barron with you tomorrow, 6th generation pearler. What he doesn't know about pearls isn't worth knowing, and believe you and I, he knows a lot and he can talk. He loves questions. Questions, questions. And he is an eternally optimistic human being. Really lovely to have him with us tomorrow. That's going to be fantastic. And Sunday, it's all about the Kiss Cross. With grandidiorite, with sterling silver, all of it. It's going to be amazing, Emma. And Rachel Norris is with us as well. It's going to be amazing. Gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. These are our 3mm ones, which are probably the most popular ones that we do. We have bought you spacer beads in the past, a little bit larger. The larger ones are great. They're wonderful. They become much more of a feature, though, in your jewellery. These are, I don't want to say that they're purely functional because they're not. They can be a feature, but they're just a little bit smaller. So if you want something a little bit more discreet, these are wonderful. We can bring you 2mm spacer beads, which are slightly smaller, which yet again are even more discreet. I think these are that perfect size, that perfect shape. And of course that's, you can use them to punctuate your jewellery so beautifully. Oh, look at that. See, a beautiful piece of jewellery there made with these spacer beads actually as a feature, but also to hide the knot. A lot of these spacer beads are used to hide the knot in the elastic, which that might have been made on. And the knot goes inside the spacer bead and you never see it again. Wonderful. $5.95. That's for a pack of 40. Use them really sparingly if you want to. Or I would love an entire bracelet made out of these. In fact, I've got a sterling silver one of these at home, made with sterling silver spacer beads. It's so beautiful. A lovely stacker piece, lovely to wear it on its own. So much you can do with these. Put one either side of a gorgeous pearl to create a centre point. Gorgeous, well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Lots of multi-bidders as well. That's great. Why are there so many baskets? Please check your baskets out, everybody. You've all got a 60-day money-back guarantee. So you've all got a 60-day money-back guarantee, and you've got that one P&P of just $3.95, which means shop with us all day and you're covered by that one P&P. So many companies this time of year start to charge you P&P per item. We charge one P&P for the day. So if you come through and get 1,500 items, you're still only paying $3.95. I tell you, if you buy 1,500 items in one day, I'll pay your P&P. I'm not sure if we pay 1,500 items. Can you imagine that? Featherweight hairpins. Oh gosh, there's loads. Someone's going to do it just to call my bluff. Someone's going to get it. I mean, no. I mean like 1,500 individual items, not like 5 packs of however many findings. New little tinkers. Yes. Yeah, don't go buying 15 packs of these and saying, well, Carol said. So, here we go. So, sterling silver featherweight headpins. Okay, Tom, get the abacus out. You don't need to, don't worry. These are 40 mil in length. 40 mil in length. Yeah? How many are we getting? We're getting 100. So how much wire? If you don't know the answer to this, Tom, without working it out on your calculator. Okay. How much sterling silver wire are you going to be getting lengthwise? You're getting 4 meters, Tom. 100 mil? What are you talking about? You're getting 100 in the pack. They're 40 mil. 4 meters. There we go. Of sterling silver wire here. You can use them as a little tassel. You could cut half of them and rosary link with them. Yes, Ollie, you're absolutely right. What a lovely bit of inspiration. And of course, they've got the little ball on the end. Why do they have these little balls on the end? Well, let me show you. Hang on. Here are you, you little tinker. Oh gosh. Oh, fell off. Gee whiz. Sorry. There you are. Hold the gemstone on. Yeah. There's a little bead at the bottom, and it stops the gemstone from falling off. Isn't that clever? Isn't that clever? Gorgeous. So, your chance to get 100 of your gorgeous headpins in sterling silver, $12.95. Yeah! Amazing. Well done. What are you trying to do? So, aquamarine coming up at 12:30. Aquamarine. I know it is like the sky. It's like a cartoon sky which isn't real, but this is real. And I tell you what, that's gonna sell out. Beautiful. Right. Okay, what are we doing now? Any Tom? You're trying to do what? Take the price down? $9.95? Oh my gosh, how many, what? Oh gosh, how many do we have? We've got a fair few of these bad boys. How would you like to see? $9.95 for these today. Yes, please. 5 grams of sterling silver. Oh gosh. Okay, it's not $10.99, it's $9.95. The price is going to be $9.95. The call centre will alter the price for you. Sorry, gang. Oh gosh, sorry, gang. But it is $9.95. Everyone pays that final low price. I've just shown the aquamarine. Here we go. Hi, just on my my shell phone. Look at this. golden South Sea pearl. Oh. Hang on. Golden South Sea pearls. Wow. Tom, you are making a lot of noise today. Oh, wow. It's a good job I don't repeat what's in my ear, isn't it? We're having problems with, we're having technical issues. Hang on, you've just taken the price back up to $12.95. What? Oh, okay, so those featherweight head pins, they will be $9.95. Oh, gosh, wow. Gorgeous, here we go. So, sterling silver earring posts with butterfly backs. They've got this beautiful little ball on the front, which you've got a little loop underneath, which of course you can hang things from, like your beautiful pearls, like your South Sea pearls, like your Tahitian pearls, like your Akoya pearls, like all of the amazing things coming up on the Charlie Barron Show tomorrow. Or cut that loop off and wear them as a beautiful pair of little stud earrings. How many pairs am I getting? 10 pairs. 10 pairs in total, $14.95, making each pair of these earrings £1.50 a pair. You tell me, you show me the money. Show me a place where you can get a pair of sterling silver stud earrings for £1.50 a pair. Because I tell you something, if that place exists, then tell me where it is, because that is absolutely amazing. And the physical gram weight. Let me just see, actually, per pair of earrings. So 7.4 overall. Oh, my gosh. Okay, this is a pair of earrings. You're getting 3/4 grams of sterling silver. Now, the reason why I'm so amazed at that is that there are chains that you will buy on the high street with less than a gram of sterling silver in, which are meant to carry pendants. You are getting a pair of earrings, a pair of beautifully made sterling silver earrings. That is incredible. £14.95. Well done. It comes with the butterfly backs as well, which is great. Okay, here we go. Comes with the butterfly, there you go. Comes with the butterfly backs, which will sit just there. Perfect. Gorgeous little earrings there. With the loop on the bottom, you choose whatever you'd like to do with those. With the loop at the bottom, keep it or cut it off. If you do cut it off, please don't throw the little loop away, because it's sterling silver, it's a precious metal. And we've all seen what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last few years, haven't we, Emma?
Whoosh.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Right. Big noise there from Emma. Whoosh! All of these now that is a larder full of gemstones. Yeah. Anyone ever read the Bramley Hedge books? It's a store stump of gemstones. They're a book about little mice who live in a place called Bramley Hedge. So you've got here lots of storage boxes. In this one here, howlites with rhodonite in 3 different sizes. Sodalite and snowflake obsidian. Smoky quartz. Black obsidian. Howlite. Let's get these bad boys out. And then matte finish. Matte finish what? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, look at all of these matte finish rounds in Howlite. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, Emma. Look at what Emma's done. She's only gone and got a load of inspiration. Emma Perry, have you just made all those? Yes. You are amazing. Emma Pezza, we love her. Please, please can we have you on our show? Yeah, that is amazing. £124.75. No, it's not. Forget that price. Amazing as it is, forget it. I want all of this. All of it, please. All of it with an egg on top, please. Your price point today, $79.95. Now here, I've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. So $79.95, that's less than a tenner per strand if you were just getting these, yeah? If you were just getting these. But you're not just getting these, you're getting these. You're getting these. You're getting those. You're getting those. And do you know what? Let's get them all out. Stuff it. Let's get them all out. Tweezers. This is blue jasper, by the way. I thought it was so light. It's blue jasper. No, regretting it? Never. Never regretting getting the gem set. Oh yes, with all the lovely codes, and Laura's got to put them all back. Oh, she's going to have lots of fun. Rhodonite. Rhodonite, it's all right. It's your beautiful howlite. Oh, Laura, I love you. Yeah, she says. Black obsidian. Smoky quartz. You could open up your own shop. You could open your own storage box shop, couldn't you? Hey? There's your howlite. Oh, gosh. You can make a fringe door hanging, yes. Or a massaged seat cover. All right, how many strands have we got? There's a fair few there. How many strands do we have, Tom? 29. 29 gemstone strands. Oh my gosh, and all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage boxes. Your storage boxes are all free. Where is it? Oh my gosh, $79.95. Marilyn, another Marilyn, Dell, Jackie, Margaret, new telephone bidder, Daphne, Jackie, Diane, Dell. Well done. Sorry, Laura. All the boxes have fallen on the floor. The gemstones are fine. They're just in a big pile. These are the 2 mil ones I was talking to you about earlier on. I'm such a geek. Oh yeah, they're the 2 mils. Yeah, these are the 3 mils. Yeah. Here we have. Gorgeous. Gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. These are 2 mil spacer beads. Oh, they're gorgeous. Punctuation in your jewellery. Gorgeous. Here we go. $4.95. That's for a pack of 40 of your beads today. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Can you see this beautiful shell pearl necklace here, Emma? On the end of the little diamond shell pearls, you could put a spacer. They're fed onto head pins, aren't they? I think, by the look of them, I think they are. Some of them, maybe, no? Or was that a really bad idea? I don't know. But yeah, but incorporate these as purely as a decorative feature for that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of precious metal, that little glimmer. Well done, Maureen. She's got 2 loads of these. Well done to you, darling. Well done, collector in Suffolk. Well done to Marion as well. So much inspiration on today's show. It's been absolutely phenomenal, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. It has been a humdinger. You're right, Tom. It's been a humdinger. Right. What are we doing now? Eye pins. Aye, aye. It's been years since we had eye pins in stock. Now we've finally got them back. Got your back for good. Whatever I've done, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right and understood. I want you back. I want you back for good. Take that. So, take that. You take that. So, sterling silver eye pins. What is an... Oh, thank you, Ollie. Brilliant. So get your gemstones, feed them onto your eye pin. Make a little loop with your round nose pliers at the end. You can learn how to do that on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. Amazing. There it is. There's the DVD with the 2 free strands of gemstones. I don't know what the gemstones will be. They could be anything. You won't get the flower, which is in the photograph, just to explain, just to let you know, just so you're not disappointed. But you are going to be getting the DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. Beautiful eye pins, absolutely gorgeous. Making your own articulated jewellery. Making your own movable jewellery. £7.95. Susan, new telephone bit of Madeline. Well, looking at that name, I couldn't pronounce it. Madeline. Well done, darling. Fantastic. Gorgeous. £7.95. There you are. Gorgeous quality. Lots and lots of sterling silver there. Well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Get involved in our app. Download the app. Get involved. Well done, everyone. Maureen's back through for more. Well done to you, lovely Maureen. Gorgeous. Well done. 60-day money-back guarantee. Get these home and use your 60-day money-back guarantee to maybe do a bit of a high street test. If you are not 100% satisfied within the next 60 days, send it all back to us. We will give you your money back gladly. We're so confident that you will love what you get from Jewellery Maker and so confident in our pricing. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I hope we've managed to get you on board today. Well done, lovelies. Right, what's next, love? Oh, ribbon. Oh, it is shell. Sorry, yes. One of the ribbons is... Oh, wow. Beautiful shell connectors. Now, I love this kind of 1920s shape. Oh, it's so lovely. Wow. I love chairs with this kind of shape on them, this kind of scalloped shape. There's something very glamorous about them, something very 1920s. They remind me of the light shades on the footlights at the front of a stage, the gas lights. They've got that lovely kind of scalloped shape to them. They're beautiful. They are of the age, yeah. 1920s, when you'd go to a club of an evening and watch music and see ladies singing, and they'd come down from the ceiling on a moon, or they'd come down from the ceiling in a scallop shell. It's that kind of era, isn't it? It's beautiful. Gold-plated silver, sterling silver, and rose gold-plated silver. They're connected, so you've got a loop on either side. So if you want to put this in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet, you absolutely can do. If you want to make it into a lovely ring, you could do. Gorgeous, why not? Beautiful. $9.95 for these today. Well done, all 3 of them. 1 in each precious metal, a yellow gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated silver, and sterling silver. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Under £10. Aren't they gorgeous? And so much sterling silver as well. Let's give it a quick weigh, actually. I'd be interested to know what the gram weight is, actually. Oh, my gosh, 4 grams of sterling silver across the 3. That's amazing. Isn't that just great? Just gives me more and more confidence in our incredible products here at Jewellery Maker. When you've got big gram weights like that, it shows that we are very generous with our precious metal. We're not skimping with our precious metal. We understand how important it is to you that you use great quality findings, and we want you to come back to Jewellery Maker day after day. Not to shop with us just once and then leave. We want you to come back day after day. Mid-show. Oh my word. Aquamarine round. It is a mega deal, coming up at 12:30. These are beautiful. The colour is so intense, isn't it? Just gorgeous. The price is amazing on these as well. So beautiful aquamarine rounds coming up at 12:30. Deal of the day, last in stock of the deal of the day. On screen, sterling silver findings, where you're getting 60, I think it's 60 odd findings in 95 sterling silver with the acrylic pots as well. So just amazing at £12.95. That's so good. 4.5 grams worth of 95 sterling silver in there as well. Just incredible. Amazing. Mid-show, amazing. You've got Nadia with you. You've got the most amazing aquamarine as well coming up tomorrow. You've got Charlie Barron with his incredible pearls, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, all of the above, maybe some McCoys as well. On Sunday, we've got the Kiss Cross show with Mark Smith. There's a lot of work gone into that show. The whole team has kind of pitched in. And an idea that happened right at the beginning of lockdown about 6 months ago. It is an actual thing. We've got a grandidierite Kiss Cross show. We've got a grandidierite Kiss Cross kit. And we've got a sterling silver Kiss Cross kit as well. And you're going to be seeing the Kiss Cross design. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the mid-show. Stay with us. You can keep watching us on Freeview SD until 1 o'clock, and then we switch over to Freeview HD. But keep watching us. It's going to be an amazing mid-show, an amazing late show, an amazing weekend. And enjoy. Keep shopping with us. Keep watching. Keep getting inspired. It's been lovely having you with us today. Don't go anywhere. Join Jenny the other side of this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here. As many of you know, this Sunday morning, the 27th of September, is all about the Kiss Cross. So we thought, let's get the Wall of Fame included in on it as well. So if you've taken this technique under your wing and you've made pieces at home, send us a photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com with your name, address, and just a few words about how you feel about the Kiss Cross design. Before Friday, 25th of September, midnight, that's the closing date and the closing time. Send them to us, and I'm going to have the pleasure of not only bringing them to air, but also choosing one to win credit to your Jewellery Maker account. So that's Crisscross Designs, Wall of Fame, studio@jewellerymaker.com before midnight on Friday the 25th of September. and we'll look forward to sharing your lovely pieces with us in the show on Sunday morning. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
Good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's fantastic to have your company this morning. Thank you so much to Carol for this morning's show. We have got some treats for you. Your mega deal is a beautiful strand. Now, I haven't seen these for ages or anything like this for a long time. Aquamarine rounds. Perfect if you're tuning in to do some macrame today. Absolutely wonderful if you want to mix them with your jade. Look at these. Look at them. I adore these. I know if Sir Mark Smith is watching, he's going to snaffle these. This is so Mark Smith, such a Nadia strand as well. And talking of that wonderful lady, she is to my right. Please welcome to the show, Nadia, everybody.
Hello again.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm absolutely fine. How are you?
I'm great. All the better for having you on the show. So we've just done a little Facebook Live, but we couldn't be too talky because we were right outside the studio. So at 1 o'clock, it's all about your masterclass, and you're going to be showing us the mandala.
I am, absolutely. I'm so excited about that. It's a fantastic piece if you haven't done macrame before, but you want to get a little bit more elaborate. So it's a great way to start. And the kits were fabulous. So,
yeah, they really are fantastic. You're going to really love the kits today, and they're going at really special prices for you. So the aquamarine is coming up in half an hour's time. I've got more beauty to give you. I've just taken receipt of this. Tomorrow, you will be able to get your hands on golden South Sea pearls with Charlie Barron in the oyster. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's going to be a considered purchase. It is definitely a collector's day tomorrow. And we've got Rachel Norris tomorrow afternoon as well. We've got Katie on Sunday. It's all going on. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here today on Jewellery Maker. Get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider's here to tell us the fastest way to shop. Tap the app, sir. If you haven't done so already, please do download it in all the usual app stores. We're going to start with some very special storage that I haven't seen in stock since, and I'm going to come around here for this. I'm coming around here for this, and I'm hoping that Bruce has got the music that I want. We have got for you this amazing bag. So you can text us in if you want to converse with us as well today. This is specifically made for you jewellery makers. It is a bit of a collector's item, actually. I love the fact a lot of our guests have got this, and I think we could put absolutely loads in here. Now I've got a bead board next to me here. I'm going to show you that this goes in beautifully. You can put reels and reels of wire. We get a lot of you asking for this bag. So snug as a bug in there, reels of wire can go in. I'm going to come around here so I can show you the inside of the bag, because that's what you want to see, isn't it? I'm just going to scoopy scoop. There we go, hiya. Right, and I want to show you the inside of this bag. First of all, you have got a huge area there you can see. Now, you've also got another great big pocket here, fully lined, and it's got the rigidity in it. Now you've got double stitching all along, and here the reinforced double stitching, so these straps, if you've got loads of wire, are going to hold their own. They're super strong. Let's take it to the side. And you can see you've got more pockets here. Nice deep pockets. You can put your keys or you can put your phone in here perhaps. And again here, brushes. You've got another pocket here, but you can see you've got all of these little ruched elasticated areas there for you to put perhaps your tools in. Maybe you work with alcohol inks and things like that. They could go in there, couldn't they? And it's all got a waterproof lining. So it's oilcloth is what, just in case you're thinking, well, what is that? It's oilcloth and it's beautiful. You've got these touch fastenings on everything. And then on this side again, another pocket. Now you'll notice that it's concertinaed, which means this is going to really open up wide. But if you want to put it flat and store it, you can. Lovely long enough straps that if you pop it onto your, I'm just going to show you, popping it onto your shoulder there, it will stay nice in that nice Where do you need me to? Maybe there we go. There we go. So you've got those straps. It'll go about there, depending on how tall you are. I'm quite short. Highly recommend highly recommend it. A pocket for everything. No, it's not easier to. I missed out a pocket because you've actually also got this zip area. Love the bag. So another zip pocket there, which is brilliant because if you've got little loose items, and I don't think this is, you know, it does say Jewellery Maker on it, which is lovely. So I'm going to Swiss back round there now. It's a lovely bright colour, so you can really sort it from the rest of your craft bags if you do a lot of different crafts. I'm going to snip it back over there, but don't discount this for all the other types of craft that you do, because you know what, you will easily fit a die cutting machine in here. If you've got a die cutter, maybe you've got like a cut and boss, or you've got one of the crafter's companion ones or something like that, that'll go in there easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you've got a smaller sewing machine, that might go in there too. You've just got, but your knitting could go in here. It could be an all-round craft bag for you. Perhaps you're going to the caravan with your jewellery making bits. Perhaps you like to go to the workshops that have just restarted again. This is a perfect bag to take. And because it's that oilcloth and because it's reinforced, you can see here, you've got that reinforced. It's not just loose baggy, it's reinforced, which you can see there as well. Best bag ever, says Leanne, isn't it? But look at the price. Now, if you shop elsewhere for craft bags, you'll pay about £60 for them. That is a very, very, very low price. I love the fact that it's the colours of the rainbow as well, which at the moment seems a lot more apt. So maybe you've got nurse friends and you think, Jenny, yes, it's a great craft bag, but actually I'm going to give this to my friend who's a nurse, or maybe mummy's bags and things like that, you know, to put nappies and stuff in. Maybe it's going to have all your lunch in it or your files. Maybe you know someone who's studying midwifery or nursing and you think, do you know what, that would be a lovely bag to give to them. They put all their bits and pieces in there because you'll get a lot of files in there. Look, loads. It's really very generous. That's one pocket, that's the other one. It will open up beautifully. Fantastic. Fran, you've got two, Dawn's got two, Margaret, have you got this as well, Nadia?
I haven't. I always miss out. Always miss out. It's great for travelling. I mean, for me, this would be absolutely perfect. I would leave it packed, you know. I would have actually two. I would have one that's pre-packed and then the other one ready to go whenever I need it. So that's what I would do. Absolutely. Can I go outside, please? My leg's cramping.
Yes, of course you can go and order it. Quickly, though. Easily holds 4 bottles of wine. And then some. If you put them lead down, you get about 6 in there. Don't forget that one as well. It just keeps eating things I put in it. But I can easily find them when I want them. You know what? You're right. You know, it's a really generous bag. And I do know, you know, you can pay a lot more for bags like this. £19.95 is incredible. About 70 of you have just gone for this. So I'm really proud of you. Well done. Now, we've still got some available. It's just become back in stock and it's always a really popular item. You've got those wonderful straps as well. Now, we are getting a little bit extra crafty on you today, and we're going to give to you the headbands that are really in at the moment. In the 80s, these were all the rage, especially if you think things like for weddings and a funeral. You think about that era, and you think about how they were all dressed, and definitely these big, thick Alice bands. And I was with my daughter yesterday, and we were watching Phil and Holly, and Holly was wearing a very 80s inspired sort of floral piece, and I said, she looks really 80s today. And my daughter said, I love that look, it's so in at the moment. And I thought, yeah, it is, it's come back, hasn't it? That sort of romantic era, which I love. So you've got these lovely Alice bands. Now these are brilliant because you can bead along these. You can do your seed beading projects on top of these. You can maybe put your Swarovskis on these as well. You can use ribbon. You can use all of that. You could use your shibori, all of that. You get 5 of them by the looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. And they're a lovely thickness. And on the inside, which I love, you've got this real velvety soft area here. So it's going to be really comfortable to wear. I've not seen these here at Jewellery Maker. I really like them. And you know something? I think definitely you could be making your own fascinators and things with these.
Easy with that. Yeah, I think they're great because they've got that fabric topping, so you can so easily attach whatever you want to it. I would definitely be tempted to use maybe earlier we had a chrome diopside bundle.
Yeah.
I would use clusters of those to decorate. They would look absolutely amazing with that. Yeah.
I mean, how bougie is it to have genuine gemstones on a hairband, by the way? Let me show you what kind of area it... Do you know what? I do think it could be sort of fascinators and tiaras with this. I do. And I think these Alice bands are really, really in again, aren't they? You can, I mean, imagine if we were going to the races or something like, or to a wedding, and you just put a big flower on there. I think it would look really, really pretty.
I absolutely would, and so easy to put together as well.
Yeah, I love big Alice bands, and for me they're more comfortable than the little ones. I think they're more comfortable, aren't they? £1 each, really fantastic quality. There is a queue for these actually. Sarah, you got the first. We're now, I just need to let you know we are over allocated, which means we've got more in baskets than we actually indeed have stock of. So there is a bit of urgency for you to grab these if you particularly want them today. Otherwise you might have to wait until these come back in stock again, especially those with 3 in their baskets, like Anne, who has 3. I have got David with 2. I've got Margaret with 2, Caroline with 2. Lots of you are multi-buying, so if you want more than one, you're going to have to absolutely make... we are now limited stock on these. They're going to sell out any second now. LXO J97, so we've got 15 in stock, we've got 20 something in basket, so we are over allocated quite largely. 0800 644 655 is telling you that these are out of stock online, where they've been allocated into baskets. Give us a call. Our customer care team can then start taking out of unchecked baskets. But with that said, just know this, if it isn't a basket, it's not yours until it's checked out. Now, we're going to keep shopping. And we're going to give you some wire, and we're going to give you some, not just any wire, but we're going to give you some sterling silver wire to have that element of sterling silver, particularly if you're thinking now, and I think a lot of us, me especially, and I came in talking about Christmas today because my mum said to me today on the way to work, rule of 6, Jenny, we can't come for Christmas anymore, and I was absolutely gutted. But hi, Jenny, hi Angela, looking good in. Oh, thank you, darling. Loving the latest VT, even without the loot. Oh my gosh, we're getting the loot for next time. I love that you listen to everything we're saying, so thank you. We will. Yes, they're demanding loot. Angela demands the loot, if anything. So let's talk. So anyway, my connection with the sterling silver and Christmas is this. If you want to make a really special Christmas gift for somebody, it's got to be, I think, in sterling silver, because it'll be a forever piece then, won't it? But also, if you're making jewellery to sell, which I think about 80% of you do. About 80% of you that shop from us here make to sell, or for whether it's for charity or whether it's for your own personal profit. Now, if you haven't got sterling silver wire in your stash, you could be missing out, because you can make out of this 0.8 your earring wires, you can make connectors, and if you don't have those things in stock, or if you'd like to make sure that your jewellery is completely bespoke, then you absolutely need to have this. Think about creating woven wirework bangles. Think about creating those really, really special gifts. And maybe you ball up the ends of yours and you use your silver solder. Then this is definitely something that you're going to enjoy. FIR, F95, it's so lovely to have your company today. Thank you so much. I know we're busy, and I'm so sorry if you're experiencing little queues on the phone lines. It's 1 metre of 0.8 wire, so really versatile. It's the one that you want for your findings. It's the one that is perfect for going through your ear piercings. So it's great for using if you want to make your own bespoke shepherd's hooks and things like that. Definitely for rosary linking, absolutely for making your own necklaces and bracelets with wire wrapping, like we said. So, you know, this really is an essential, and for under £10. That is just fabulous, isn't it? It's fabulous. You've got a whole metre of this. So at £10 per metre, really, 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 really competitive. And I tell you what, it will go really nicely with your... Sorry, I've said really about 5 times then. It will go ever so nicely with your aquamarine that's coming up later. Susan's got 2. Christine, you've got yours. Brand new caller, Kathy. Aberdeenshire, Renfrewshire.